Hello? 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 I think we're back. We're back. I don't know. All of my audio is broken, which is a really bad start because I don't know how to fix it on the fly. And I actually, maybe this was me fixing it. The shirt is nice, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Maybe a Windows update, but literally I had to put the music in and now I don't know if this is going to pick up. Like, can you hear like this?
Jonathan from church.
Could you hear the Go XLR or anything? Like, I have a feeling that all of the other ones are going to be broke, but we've got, you can't hear it. There you go. Or unfortunately, oh, you could. Okay. Well, that's maybe a good thing. I'm worried that, like, to be fair, we've got time to fix it, haven't we? So that's one part of this, isn't it? Big Jonathan from church. Hopefully we fix it as we go. Windows. Oh, was it a Windows? Was it? Did it happen to other people? Did it, Keeney? Then, thanks for the heads up. No, I'm joking. That's fair enough then. What are we doing? What? We're already 3 minutes in. We haven't even opened the save. I feel like this is going to be long, isn't it? Wasn't quite roll safe. No. I was going to say I'm relaxed, but what on earth are we doing? Why are we doing this? Whose idea was this? If you don't know, today, chat, and I know you do know, that's true. Today, we are starting a stream, and we are not finishing it until we win the Champions League. We're starting a brand new save, and we're not stopping the stream until we win the Champions League. Yep. I did, to be fair, when I sent the tweet, I did not account for the heat, and the heat is warm today. I've blasted the aircon for about 20 minutes so that it's actually quite cool in here now, but we're going to have to take breaks so that I can make it cold in the room again at times. But also, we've got a bit of a plan of how we're going to do this. We are starting with Ajax, and I think actually, usually we have a big chat here, don't we? Today, I think we need to get straight into it, don't we? We're not starting in the Vanarama South. No, we are starting with a Champions League team, but weirdly, and maybe stupidly, we're actually not starting with a Champions League winning team with the winning ability. That's words, isn't it? Maybe by the end of 3 days I'll be able to talk properly. Maybe not. We're not going straight for a PSG or a Barcelona or a maybe not Barcelona, a Liverpool, a Man City, etc. We are starting with Ajax because I think it's possible, but it is going to take a little bit more time. How you doing, Joey? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all well, by the way. Beyond, Benjamin, Leone, Fogman. I'll say some names to say hi for sure. Ian, Orange, Keeney. Ollie's in, the other Ollie. Keeney, I've said you. Reese, Sinks, James. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all good. Good morning. We're the best team in the world. Well, I'm hoping so. Very, very soon. But if you're a fan, I can understand your feelings about that. I heard chat gets to decide the signings. Absolutely not. Although I will need help, and rather than sabotage.
Resubscribed.
Keeney!
Another month. Here's to many more. Is this going to be as much fun as watching Man United in their past 2 games?
To be fair, that is impossible. Unless you're a Manchester United fan. Can we do extra punishments? Martinez centre-back every game. I mean, he's actually going to have to start, isn't he? Because we don't have other options. Did we win the Champions League already? Not yet. We are 6 minutes into the stream. It's going to be a long one. I think we should all settle in. It's going to be a long stream. We are Ajax, though, as you can see. We're going to do some admin stuff now. Prepare ourselves. Let me just talk you through like the general plan for this. So the best way that we can influence this save is, we've definitely got coffee, James, yes, is to do transfers and bring in really good young players that turn into world beaters. So that's the original, the first plan when we get in now. We've got a budget of about £29 million. If I go to here, £29 million, and we are basically at the wage budget, which doesn't help that much. I'm beaten in 6. I know, right? Luca did join IRL, so might as well. We're going to probably go and buy him, basically. And I'm thinking we'll go and buy Sesko, and we'll put in our best tactic that we know, which is either, and I'm trying to work out actually, it's probably, we'll load in both, but either the overload or the spanner, and we're just going to go at this. And when I say go at this, I mean we'll sign all the players we need to do, and then we're going to holiday up until the game. So we'll start the season now. We'll find out when the the first game, the Champions League games are. We're going to play basically the Champions League games and holiday and sim through as many of the other ones as we can. I've loaded the, we've got the Rentsy skin in, so we've got instant results so that we can instant result through games to try and do this as quickly as possible, especially the first season, I think, because I don't think we're going to win it first season, but we are hopefully going to build the team. Don't skip the draws. I mean, that is going to be true. We need to try not to do that. Just raid Salzburg for players you can't go wrong. That's basically the plan, yeah. Hi, Ticker. How you doing? This is going to be a night. Oh, this is going to be horrible. You have to play 4-3-3 if you play Viax. Everything else is blasphemy. Well, that's going to change today. You know, it's going to change. It's going to have to. So, any questions? Any questions, chat? Get them out of the way now. And we'll see if we can answer them before we actually get started here. Does anyone want to know? Basically, that's it. We're also going to... Overload is actually a 4-3-3. That's kind of true, actually, isn't it? 2 hour streaming coming. That exactly. The Overload is kind of a 4-3-3. Yeah, to be fair, you're both right on that. Shall we load in the tactic now and then... Should we just get started? I don't know why we're doing this. I have a question. Why are you the way you are? I'm just easily led astray. This wasn't my idea. Tobe suggested this and he went, I've done some napkin maths and I feel like we can do it within 12 hours. So here we are. Yeah, go. Yeah, I think we probably should start, shouldn't we, Lenny? Is Kat prepared? Ish. She was like, I was like, we're doing a long stream. I was like, I'll see you tomorrow. She went, okay. She's bringing some coffees and stuff, though. She sort of knows as much as she can do. Load tactics and get transfer signing. Yeah, you are right. I think overload at home, spanner away. I think that's probably true as well. Why did you think it was a good idea? I didn't. And I don't know why I agreed. But here we are. Will there be an overall if you can't win it after a certain period of time? To be fair, I'll say this early on here, and if it gets to the point where I literally can't stream anymore, we will call it, and it'll be a failure. But that failure will mean, and this is the thing that I most want to avoid, I think, we have to do it all over again and try again. How does that sound? As like, is that fair? I know that some of you are going to say, no, keep going until you win. But if I'm literally like, I can't do this anymore, say it gets to like tomorrow, whatever, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Yes, but with Feyenoord. If I give up, I'm not giving up on the idea of this. I have to do it again. I have to do another long stream like this and start again. And we call it on this one and we do it again. Thank you for those of you who said fair. Because I was trying to think, I was like, if this was me watching, I sort of like the idea of it and I want to try and do it. And like, we're doing a stupid thing. I'm not really gaining much from this, am I? I'm like, it's not, this is basically doing a subathon without the subs. Why do people do the subathons? For the subs, I think. The music a bit loud. Thank you. Let me know on those things because my audio was a bit balked, wasn't it? Bill, thank you for the sub. Speaking of that, thank you for the sub, Bill. I appreciate you. If this gets to tomorrow, just reload a new save as PSG, basically, is what I'm thinking. But we won't actually do that. If you fail, you need to do it again, but start at a worse team or a team lower than Ajax. Do you reckon? Hopefully we'll learn things about the... I think we need a bit of luck as well, don't we? So maybe. Good joke. Who'd you nick that one off? I can't remember what I said. Giving up does give you a part 2 on YouTube. It does. Exactly. Anyway, we've taken the hot seat. Here we are. Clayts lacks the reputation of a title specialist, which, given the club's current ambitions, creates an intriguing dynamic as they intend to challenge for major honours. Good start. Welcome in.
Okay.
Yeah, do it, Joey. Do it. Hey, gifter, whoever that might be. Thank you for gifting a sub over to CJ. Bill, welcome in, buddy. How are you? And CJ, you've been gifted a sub there by an anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. Wait, you need a good assistant manager. We should actually get a really, really good assistant manager, shouldn't we? Where's Mike Phelan? Can we bring him in? Okay. We've got players also going out of contract, and most of them don't want to sign. The one that I'm looking at, well, Mazraoui I'd like to keep, and Anana I'd like to keep, but neither... He said he's leaving, so I don't think he's going to want to stay. So that's not happening. Mate, bring Gary Megson in. I think we might need to. Let's create our tactic. First things first, let's load in our tactics because this is going to be a big part of this, isn't it? Let me actually move out the way so you can see this a bit better over here. We are going to, I think we do overload at home. Where is the overload on here? For... The Overload V, I don't know which version it is, but that one will do probably. Sesko in. I think we're definitely going to go and get Sesko in. Livakovic time, yeah, also true. Is Anana banned now? Yeah, he actually is. We actually need... How long is he actually banned for? How do I see that on here? We are going to need to sign a goalkeeper, aren't we? I don't like the Renzi skin where it just doesn't do this. Player availability. Global ban until the 4th of November. Okay. We've got till November without a goalkeeper, so we are going to need to sign a goalkeeper, aren't we? This is going to be our home tactic, where we do need to do set pieces and things as well, a little bit as well. And then away from home, I think we'd do the spanner, basically. If I do 5-2-3... I don't know where the updated version that I had is, but that'll be all right. Maybe just this one for now. Here comes Tellez. Do we need to sign Tellez? I might even, depending for the league games, might even play like that, like I've been doing for the Manchester United save and the network save. I reckon you can risk him for this year, spend next year. With Onana, you mean? But he's still not here. Oh, I guess so. If it's till November, it's probably not too bad. He leaves on a free as well. Yeah, absolutely true. So I think... Let's load the spanner in on this last one as well. And then we'll have those versions of it. Let's just do that one. So, like, this is going to be our plan, basically. November is only half the groups. Yeah, I was going to say that. I remembered as I said it then. You're true. True. If we're holiday, I can't change tactic for each game. It will be one tactic. Yeah, I think the overload, because you're basically going to be holidaying the league games. And I think we're going to be too strong, even with this, I think, for the league games. I think that's fine. And I think then we'll use... the spanner for the Champions League groups, etc. How are we feeling about that? That's the plan. Obviously, we're going to go need to sign players, aren't we? So this is going to be a speed run of FM, hopefully. Let's pick our team. So I assume it's going to be... Well, let's do a quick pick. And I can't do a quick pick. Do we not have any staff?
Okay.
Oh. We've got a problem.
Okay.
Do you remember when I said it's going to be a speed run? We've literally got no... That's going to add time. We've got no staff. If I get a director of football and put them in charge of hiring staff, will he do most of it? Something's got to give. Yeah, if we get or a technical director and then they can hire them, right? So let's do that to start with. Because that's not a good start. I guess, is it because the licensing for Holland? The Dutch licensing, right? Get your assistant manager and your technical director. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, who knows a really good technical director? Judging staff ability, 20. Negotiating. Right. Should we get this guy in? Johan. It's Ribalta. I know Ribalta. Yeah, I don't know if they want to come to Ajax though necessarily. What about this? Oh, he's at Bayern. Do you want to be a technical director at Ajax? No. Can I... This is for realistic. Okay, realistic. He's still realistic, apparently. Bergkamp is available on the game. Well, we should probably get Bergkamp anyway, then, shouldn't we? Oh, I've searched director of football. Didn't mean to do that. Let me do technical director. Here we go. So drop judging. Well, there's a couple there that are this guy, Real Madrid. Should I look for unemployed? It's going to be easier to get them to start with. Let's do any for now. Where are these players, these people at? Barcelona and Bayern. I don't think they're going to come, are they? Gary Megson plays football the Ajax gay. Wait. Talk. Plays football the Ajax way. He does. You can't filter realistic without an... Oh, is that why we can't do it, Starlin? That makes sense, actually. I'd love to get Mike Phelan. He's the boy. Okay, here's a free agent. Director of football. He's a free agent. Mustafa. He has... Judge and staff ability of 17. He can't really coach is the issue. Should we just get him in? Negotiate 17, 16. Let's just check what our other guy is. Wam Sola. 6. Negotiating 16. 17, 16 again. What, either of those? Get Dennis Bergkamp. I think we can get Bergkamp maybe as the assistant or something like that. I mean, is Bergkamp... I don't think he's going to be better as a technical director, is he? But we can get... Really good. He's just a coach, isn't he? Can we get him as a coach? He can be our attacking technical coach. He's fantastic. Yeah, let's get Bergkamp in as a coach for sure. The Spanish lad, was he better than the other one? Well, hang on, where's it gone? None of these I can tempt, right? Wam Sola then, or how do you say that name in Spanish? If you can pronounce his last name, get him. Sola. I assume you mean the other guy. Sola has the knowledge of Mali though. That's what we need. That is what we need. Technical directors don't coach unless you give them a second job. He wants quite a lot of money. Do you want to be a technical director? Oh, we've got an issue here. I don't think we get him. We can offer 6k. He wants 14k and to be a director of football. Lejoie.
Kakota _
Okay, Lejoie might be gettable. I think we have to get him. Kakota!
50 gift subs in the channel.
Gifted a sub to Dennis Burkamp. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, Dennis. Technical director. We need you to kind of be this. But I feel like I'm going to scare him away by locking it in. Yeah, he did say that, didn't he, actually? Time to put some job posts in the job center. Yes. Do I lock this in? I think I have to, don't I? Okay. We've got our technical director. Next thing to look for is our assistant manager. Where is Mike Phelan where we need him? When we need him? What's most important here? Is it judging the ability or people management or just being a general? We really want them to be a good manager, don't we? Who's like a good shout that we could go and look at? If I do this fairly low, let me see. Let's see if there's any on here that come up as being really good that you recognise. Nicky Butt, for example. Maybe not. Brian Kidd. Who are your go-tos? Is it Kevin Nolan? That Herman seems good. Herman Gerland. Oh, wow. Okay, Herman is good. Dirk Mack. Both old Ajax players. Who did you say? Stam and Laudrup. To be fair, Laudrup is a good shout, isn't he? I wonder if we can get him as a coach. This guy looks good, though, I think. I think we might have seen and found our assistant manager here already. Clivert. Basically, can this guy... Well, let's compare them as well. We'll have a quick look. I remember when I said speedrun. Now we're comparing staff again. Michael, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Is it Michael? Michael? I wanted to make sure I pronounce your name correctly, my friend. You saw Clivert. So he is 16, 16, 19. Clivert. Well, I could put them in here. I'm not going to. We're speedrunning. Where is Clivert on here? Clivert's not as good. I wonder if Clivert will come as a coach. No, he wants to be a chief scout. And he doesn't want to join Ajax. Herman was the best. Was he the one coming up first, was he? When I was like... Because I went scaled down, didn't I? It's pronounced Michael. Thanks for the chat. I hope you win the Champions League quickly, my friend. I mean, I'm going to try. It's pronounced Michael. Perfect. Herman's a great coach or head of youth development. Let's get him in as our assistant. No, we won't. 20k a week? We don't have the... We haven't got the facilities for that, big man. We can give you 6k.
Follow me. Okay.
Thanks for coming down 0.25k there. Herman is always your ass man. He's not going to be ours because he wants way too much money. Steve Tate. I'll tell you what, Steve Tate. Steve, do you fancy being my assistant? That's all right. Fair enough. I need to get an assistant so that I can see who is actually realistic at this stage. He was good though. There's two. Oh, Helmet. I've seen him before. Helmet would be good at this. He doesn't quite have the coat. Helmet would be all right, actually. Nicky Butt. I don't really know if I want Nicky Butt. Laudrup and Stam is pressing. I'm just trying to see if I can get any of these. Because are they actually... Like, I don't think I can afford these. Yeah, the regen head of youth developments are just wildly good, aren't they? Let's look at unemployed because I think that's going to help us here. You're actually... Brian Kidd might retire soon is the issue there. Let me look at Laudrup then because Laudrup is good in-game. Doesn't really have the attributes as much though. We are Ajax Green. Ajax. Former Ajax player and a good assistant. He's decent, isn't he? Doesn't want to come. I have a rather hefty dislike of Ajax. Good. Good. Well, that's right, Nord. We just looked at a 72-year-old, didn't we? Is Nicky Butt really going to be our assistant manager? Oh, it's actually quite good. Are we really putting all of... I mean, it's a good meme. Are we really putting our trust into Nicky Butt? Funny, innit? I think content. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually think he's going to accept the wage that I'm offering. The new Mike Phelan. He's actually not going to accept the wage that I'm offering. I've been rejected by Nicky Butt.
Follow me. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to go like this. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I don't think you're looking at assistance. Well, I am. Speed running. And we have a new low. Yep. Gary McAllister is good, to be fair. Let me look at Yapstam then, see if he's any good. I'm worried about his judging a player ability. Like, I'm assuming there isn't a job that interests it. He wants to be a manager. "25 minutes comparing staff. What a... This guy looks fine. Route.
Follow me. Okay.
Brian? Brian. Right. Should we just get Brian Kidd in for a short term for now? Flipping heck, Brian. What do you mean?
Follow me.
You... Alright, come as a coach then. Fine, be a coach, whatever. This stream might actually go on for a week. It's actually annoying me. What's annoying you? What's annoying you? How long this is taking? Yeah, you're right. Right, Brian. We need an assistant manager if we're going to holiday through the save chat. We've got to do this. Who's Dan? Big Dan. Wants way too much money. Right, let's drop these then. Right, this guy's got a really low reputation. He's great at judging player ability. Tactical knowledge is 12. This guy's going to be fine, surely. He works for Newcastle. We've got simulate matchsmith. Yeah, that is part of the plan. Under 18. This guy will be our assistant manager for now. He's a manager. He looks fine though, right? Fine. We've got one. Get me out of here. Right, this is the vision. Play attacking football. This is one that I'm a bit worried about, by the way. Develop players using the club's youth system. I don't know if we're actually going to do that, are we? In this save. If we get sacked, it's going to be a real GG's. I'm hoping that we get sacked after we've won things that, you know, maybe we can go and get like the PSG job or something, right? This screen is very colourful, isn't it, in this skin? It is. Do not sign players over the age of 28 as well, which I think is fine because we're going to sign young so that they develop and become good. We've got the Renzi skin on Dan, that's why. I'm going to accept that. We're going to... I probably maybe should have seen if I could negotiate out the youth thing, but I don't think they would have accepted it, would they? Bring in my assistants so that we can get into this. Oh, homegrown things. We're going to need to be worrying about our homegrown quota for this. Oh, God. Hello, Ollie. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. How much coffee you got? We've got one on the go now in the Ember. Oh, sorry. I've said their name there, haven't I? Free advertising. Do I have to introduce myself to the squad? I can't remember what we're supposed to do. No promises. Win the title. I can't remember what they asked me to do. Let's see. Obviously, we're going to try and win the Champions League, but what do they actually want us to do? Reach the first knockout round. Oh, my word. What are we dealing with here? First knockout round. Oh, Babbitt, it's actually not that for this one. It's the Renzi skin. Is first knockout round the latter stages? No. Good work. Get me out of there. Get me. I'm going to try and reach the latter stages. ZH on loan. Should we do... Why am I continuing without doing transfers, by the way? Who shall we actually go and sign then? Let's put our team together. Now, I still can't do a quick pick. That's why, isn't it? Let's put Anana for later on in the season. Right back. We're going to have Mazraoui for this year, aren't we? Unless we sell him because he's leaving on a free. We could sell him and get some money. Because he doesn't want to sign a new contract anyway, look. Do we try and get 15 million for Mazraoui or use him for this year? Is the question. I'd like to go and get a left back, really, because I'm not 100% convinced on... Although Tagliafico is good, isn't he? I don't mind him. He does perform well. Sell the unloyals, yes. Centre-backs, we do have... We've got Timber and, well, Edson Alvarez, or... Do we not have... I swear, where's Martinez? Is he not here? Do we not have Lissandro Martinez at the start of this? Delap is on loan. Good work. Timber is 5'11". He is. But we're a little bit stuck without him. Oh, he is here. There he is. We've got two very short centre-backs, haven't we? Which is not us, but to the start. At the start of the save, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, isn't it? Like, this is still a good defence. Timber's a right back. I know. Well, Timber could just be our right back, to be fair. What have I done there? Timber could be our right back. Can I not go... I can't go back... You have to load the tactic again. Once we sell Mazraoui, couldn't we? Sell all the ones they sold. Do you reckon? I think we keep, like, some of them. Oh, that was the original one. Let me load back in the second one. 4, 1, 2, 3. That one. Yeah, and though. That is true. I would be tempted to play back 3 and winger. Is that what you're saying? Well, we've got this as our backup, really, is what we're going to go to if we need to. Which is similar to that. We've also got Alvarez, haven't we? Martinez is the opposite of Clayts. He is true. Right, Anthony is going to be here. Let's put the ones in we know. Anthony, shadow striker, or he might need to be a striker at the start. We've got midfielders in... We've got Gravenberch, look. And we've got... Who was the other centre mid that we've got who's good here? Do you know what? I'm going to wait for the assistant, then we can get their things. It'll be easier. Martinez can't reach the top shelf at the supermarket. Get him gone. Yeah, we'll get him. Thing is, you know how much of a risk it is? We're not going to win the Champions League first season, are we? So do we try and sell people and risk becoming worse? It's trying to actually, like, balance it all is going to be tricky here, isn't it? We can do it, though. We've got 29 mil to spend as well, so we'll definitely go and get players like I don't know what this is for, but there we go. I think I just said someone plays striker and they don't. Alvarez or Berghuis play there normally. Yeah. Berghuis is decent, actually, isn't it? We could play Anthony up front, couldn't we? Let's go and get this assistant in so we can actually do anything, first of all. Oh, we've got a game. A friendly against Roma. Right. I can't even make the assistant do it, can I? Can I even instant result it? I have to actually... I haven't got an assistant manager, so I actually have to go and do this. Flip's sake. Where is... Berghuis would probably be better in our system there, wouldn't he? Instant will work with it. We could holiday for a day. Well, let's just... Oh, yeah, I could just holiday for a day. That'd be easier than doing that, wouldn't it? Good idea. Put in bids for Luca and Sesko. Yeah, let's do that. We haven't got any coaches or any staff, but we're hiring a technical director to go and bring in those. We've drawn. It's a good start, considering we have no staff. And there was literally no manager at that game because I went on holiday for it. You can set a coach to it. We don't have any coaches at the moment. Yeah, Milenkovic would be great. I think Sesko is, the main man to go and get here. How much does Sesko actually cost? 11 to... Wouldn't be interested. We've got an issue there. We need to make sure we get Sesko for this save. But he's not interested because he's just signed a new contract. Which is a problem. You have no wages. No, but that's why we can put some of the money into it, can't we? Adiemi season. I tell you what, let's go and get Luca then. Because Luca should be available. Shortlist him, yeah. Well, let's also scout. I haven't got any scouts. Oh, my word. Why? What is going... Oh, I didn't bank on this no staff thing. You can get it for 5 mil. What, Sesko? We should be able to get Luca for 5 mil. Only just joined his new club. We're in the bin here. He doesn't even want to come in. Callum Wendo for next season is good, but I'm not sure he's going to be the one. not Gonçalo Ramos at the moment. Loan players. He doesn't even want to join. Try to loan him with a buy? They won't let him leave, I don't think. Yeah, he went to Ajax in real life. He did, yeah. I mean, do we just wait until we can actually sign him? What, like, and then get players that we can get now? And we'll just have to try and get him afterwards. This is a scary situation already. We're half an hour in. Or do I try and get him there? Davey Salker, welcome to our Ajax. I mean, he would actually work, wouldn't it? We still have Haller in this save. We do, yeah. Do I put a bid in or not? Because he's not going to be available. I really want him now as well. I swear. Adeyemi, yeah, Adeyemi would be a good shout, wouldn't he? Get Origi. Origi's really good on FM. Yeah, he's only just joined his new club. Has he only just joined Pisa? Yeah, I guess he did. Origi is really good and great in the Champions League. So, should we look at Adeyemi? Costs a bit more, doesn't he? Would want to join, would cost a little bit less. It took Clayts 7 months to win the Bundesliga. It did, yeah. Would cost a little bit more than Luca. Yeah, and he can play right wing. We don't really play wingers, do we? But would cost a bit more. We can still stagger it a little bit so we can try and get a few more in this first window. I know that we don't want to do too many installments, but we can do a bit more of this. And then I guess, like, sacrifice the sell-on fees because we're going to try not to sell them, aren't we? But, like, will something like that work for him? It's not far off. A definite sign, yeah. Let's put in the 50 appearances then. That's like 12 million overall. He can become really good, can't he? He's not quite our big tall man, is he? But we need to get these young players in. Get Scalvini for nothing on loan. He's so good first season. Nice to make day one of this stream. Good. Go get a Joaquin big pool. Well, let's put this bid in. To be fair, can we get Onuachu? Is a great shout. Oh no, I don't think I've got big pool loaded in. Right, we're not getting big pool because I don't think I've got him loaded in. We can load his... I don't think... Where is he? In Belgium? I've tried to keep the leagues loaded to a minimum because we need to simulate, so that's going to be an issue as well. We can load him in for next year, couldn't we? Restart the save. Shall we just restart the save? Go and get... There's a few things gone wrong, isn't there? He's in Genk, yeah. Ajorque surely should be though, shouldn't he? From Strasbourg. Let's get him in for sure. 600k, is interested, does want to play. How cheaply can I get Big Ludovic here? So I want to keep price to a minimum. How cheaply can I do this? Time for a mystery PC crash. To be fair, I'd rather not sacrifice the time. That's 35 minutes already. We've progressed one day. They want 7 mil overall, basically, which isn't the worst, because I can do a future fee thing as well, can't I? Percentage of next sale. Have 30. That's all right, isn't it? Right, Guiri. Sorry, not Guiri. Ajorque may be first signing there then. Let's continue, because I want to get him in. Adeyemi and Ajorque can both come in. I mean, Adeyemi, I know he's not tall, but he becomes so good. Even if we... What did I put as his future fee in this? Because even if we get him to sell on for a massive amount of money, it's probably worth it. Big Bad Badashile, yeah. Yeah, we just said he's not loaded in, right? Moneyball it a little bit, right? I kind of think we should do both. Zagadou is Zagadou available on a free, or is that after this season? He's available on a free after, isn't he? Might be able to loan Zagadou, actually. That would help. Ahmed Hozic is a good shout. He's a big, beefy boy. He's on loan at the moment, though. Because we're not at the end of this season, are we? We have to wait till next season for him. Tellez on loan. To be fair, if they do list Tellez, he might not be listed already. They want 16 to 26 million. I mean, it's almost that we should definitely do that. Cuisance, Sula is normally cheap. They need to be listed. They haven't been listed yet, I don't think. I don't see Adeyemi signing a second contract after his first. Yeah, I see what you mean. Suarez was the left back, yeah. Let's do a bid for him anyway. Let's put this, see it as a stepping stone. Let's take that out. Minimum fee release. Let's try and take that out. 28k is fine. If we give you a relegation fee release, a little bit more of that, give you a big one of those. I think he does tear it up for us, and he'll play a lot of games. This is the type of save where you can develop an Adeyemi quite easily, isn't it? Yeah, he could be good. Yeah, I don't know if Tagliafico's left back is definitely a place we need to upgrade right now, is it? Tagliafico is a good left back for what we want them to do. Modric for an option for Shakhtar. He's good, isn't he? Decent isn't 28 assists. This is also true. Because actually, yeah, Tagliafico doesn't have good set pieces, does he? He did okay, but his set pieces are really rubbish. Wijndal will be good. Joined in real life. Yeah, I mean, is Suarez an up? What's his name? Ricardo Suarez. No, that's definitely not him. Do we just get a Borna Sosa in? Really cheap, right? Got the corners. Do we get a Borna Sosa in, maybe? Alex Tellez, you are... Actually, to be honest, why are we not getting Tellez? Rafa Suarez, that was his name. Borna Sosa would be good. Wanted by a few teams already at the moment. I do think we need to get Tellez in, though. Rafa Suarez. Is it just Rafa like that? Where's he at? Because I might not have it loaded. So I've got players from the leagues, but not like all of the players from the leagues, I think. You need a Croat to win the Champions League, do we? Let's give Ajorque his contract. Squad player. That is great. Right, I'll give you your 17k. Welcome. Ludovic Ajorque is going to be our first signing, I think. He's going to be a big beefy boy up front, 6'6". So good for the price you could just get him at, isn't he? We're not allowed to sign players over 28, by the way. So the fact he's 27 is very lucky here. Do you have any decent players in the young Ajax squad that you can promote rather than spend the money? They're not amazing. Is it the B team? Is that? Yeah. They're not... I wouldn't say they're amazing to promote them right now. I did have a quick look. We're not in control of them. Who is then? You have no stuff to tell you. That is part of the issue. Scouting induction. We have no scouts. Welcome, Dennis. Yeah, we've made a signing. It's Dennis Bergkamp. And we've also got an assistant manager in Eduardo de la Torre. Get in. What a start. We're doing this. You do need to learn the language. Recommend a signing, please. Welcome in as our assistant manager. You can now have responsibilities to do training. Yeah. Do it for now. Put Dennis Bergkamp at AP. Zakarian's really good, yeah. Does Tellez want to come? I think he did want to come, didn't he? We just can't afford it at the moment. Because it means we could sell Tagliafico actually as well, doesn't it? How do I see... Is willing to consider joining Ajax. Wants to play an important role. They want between 16 and 26 million, though. Hey, how you doing, Bardsley? Welcome in, buddy. Just been recommending Connor Cody for Ajax. No replies. Nice. Yeah, like Aganis, we like him, Lorex. He's really good. Wants to be a left wing back. 69 to 98k wages, which is a worry because we don't have any wages. Shall we sell anybody? This is the squad, by the way. Just have a little look through. Leonardo be good. To be fair, we know the players that we usually like. I think we've got ideas of, just from all of our other saves and showdowns and everything, we have got an idea of which players we like. Forgot about Tadic, actually, when I was doing this. Maybe Anthony as the striker. Tadic plays here. Now we've got recommendations. Look, it's quite nice. You can play Haller and then Ajorque on this side. And suddenly, that's not a terrible team. Well, it's never going to be a terrible team, is it? Tellez is the future, he'll become cheaper. True. Gusal Labiad. Basically, any of the players that are now not in this side could maybe go... Like, Kudus is wanted. Kudus is good. But is he going to be future for us good? I mean, he's quite good. Univar can get good, yeah. Labyad definitely sell. He's wanted as well. He's 28. Let's sell Labyad. Or Tadic on the left. Oh, we could do Tadic there and Berghuis there if we had another midfielder. That could work too. Yeah. Natchi's potential. What is his potential in this particular save? It's all right. It's only 18, so I think we keep him until we can get more money from, can't we? See what we can get for Mazraoui as he wants to leave anyway. Would mean we need to sign a right back, though. I think part of not doing the test run makes it better, though, right? Could sell Blind too and get a younger... I mean, yeah, don't know if anyone wants to buy Blind. He's got loads of value, though. Let's offer him out. Whatever you do, don't sell Gravenbeck. We need Gravenbeck, don't we? Yeah, true. Blind is an easy sell. I mean, Klaassen I want to sell as well, to be honest. Just because I don't really like him. Sorry, you know, new manager coming in and just saying, I don't really like you. Right, I'm going to continue because we do need to keep moving through a bit. Labyad has bids. I mean, we could do like an auction here, but that's also going to be really boring. Let's just go for the highest bidder. 800k up front. What was the highest bid here? That goes to 1.1 mil. Are any of them negotiable? No. Should we just take 800k for him? Did Klaassen only just get in, did he? Probably shouldn't have rejected all of those, but oh well. Did he say about Angus? No. Let me offer him out again for 1 million. We're basically doing the race for him. Okay, well, this is a nice bit of money for Daily Blind. Even if it is only... If he wants to speak to Shakhtar, even if it's only 13 mil, do we just sell him for 13 mil and take the money? It goes to 16 million. These monthly installments are going to help actually a little bit later on. I think we sell him for that. That goes to 16, but it's only 8. I'm going to reject you and Newcastle. And I'm hoping with Newcastle's money, if we offer him out here for 15 mil up front, Newcastle come back. Which would be nice. Advantage, I don't know. Honestly, it's going to take a long time. We're going to do holidays and things to hopefully keep the time down slightly, but we're already at 45 minutes, aren't we? More £1 million bids for Labyad. Let's accept all of those now. Now he's got options. And we've also got Newcastle are back with their 15 million. Happy days. Good stuff. Let's reject. I'm doing the thing that I said I wasn't going to do. Let's reject Shakhtar then. Do you know what? I'm going to leave Shakhtar for the sake of not that much money. They might come back with more, but I was going to do it, Ollie, but do we just continue? The coffee is in the unbranded heating mug, yes. Let's talk with chat more FMing. It's going to get to the point later on today or like overnight or whenever, however long we do this for, where I'm just going to be sat here clicking without talking. So be ready for that. Luis Felipe, whatever the price. I'd like a big, strong centre-back to score goals.
Follow me. Okay.
I'd like a massive centre-back that is interested in us. Oh, I need to make the technical director be able to... Have we signed the technical director yet? No. Okay. As you were. When do you normally sleep? We need the Big Brother voiceover, dude. Exactly, yeah. If it gets to that point. Jumping reach of 18 centre-back. Who's the best one? Why is that over there? And interested is doubtful. Whispers Maguire. Next Sunday, yeah. These are a bit pricey. And Dick would be actually a good signing, wouldn't he? He's interested, but 28 to 41 million is quite a lot of money. Can't really afford it. You want it first season, no drama. I mean, I'd love that. That would be great. I don't really want... I mean, I'd love Zagadou, obviously. Big Ari Suter. Probably not good. I mean, he's got 20 jumping reach. Would score loads for us, but... Your football at 4 PM, just saying, get a wiggle on. Niakate or... Niakate be good. Don't know if they're interested. I guess he's only got 16 jumping reach. He's cheaper though, isn't he? Right, let's get him. For 5.4 million. Is he left-footed? Yeah, so he can be our left-sided one. Let's get Niakate in right now. Just makes so much sense, doesn't it? He's young as well. Let's try and keep our money down for this season as much as possible. But that's 5.2 mil. Oh, I want it to be less than that. Okay. That makes a load of sense. I mean, could Badiashile just be our other one? Because he's right-footed, isn't he? Big bad Badiashile. Bit more pricey. He's only 20. Oh, he's left-footed as well, isn't he? Let's do Niakate left then. Any right-footer ones? Milenkovic is the dream, but Milenkovic is going to be so expensive, right? Yeah, he's left centre-back. Milenkovic... Oh, he's also left, isn't he? Oh, no, he's right. He's right. Would cost too much, though, I think. Might not even be interested. Not interested. New Diakabi. Diakabi would work. Might be more money. Might not be. Might be able to get him for a decent amount. 12 to 15. Diakabi would be a good shout. Tyler McGlaw. Very fast. What do you reckon of Diakabi being our two centre-backs? It does mean we could go and sell basically any of those lads that we've got already, and we'd have players that we really like. We can install 15. Yeah. Like if we spend 5 million on him, I think we're all right with it. Especially if we do a little bit of a percentage. And if we do like that. I really like Schlotterbeck Road, actually. Schlotterbeck Road, I said there. Rogue, I really like Schlotterbeck. Remember you were getting 15 for Blind, exactly. Means that these are viable, aren't they? 4.8 now. It's a done deal. Right, let's do those. Niakate's interested in negotiating, but feels he has more appealing options. We need to make sure we do a good transfer, a contract offer for him then. We haven't got the money. I need to adjust the budgets. Should be fine because of the 15 from Blind already, right? Oh, Weghorst would be a great signing. I think he's only just joined.
Resubscribed X33, nearly at the 3 years already.
Nearly 3 years? Big man Ash, how you doing, buddy? The original, the very first subscriber in this channel. Thank you for 33 months. That is wild. Thank you, dude. And Charlie, thank you for the brand new primer. Hope you're good, my friend. Mrs. Robertson vibing in the back is dope. That is a wow, isn't it? Right. Diakabe also very interested. I'm going to get rid of these because that just muds your squad, doesn't it? You can have you can do that. That's fine. 42k a week. LaCroix could be our option, too expensive. Any primers in chat? Thank you, dude. I appreciate the brand new prime. We've got another issue, chat. What do we do when this pointless for that little to change it? Yeah, we're doing this with Ajax, Freddie. It's going to be a challenge. We've made it hard. But the shirt convinced us, you know. Right, our technical director is here. Brian Kidd is here. Welcome. Once those are in, we can put him in charge of hiring the rest of our staff now, which will be useful. Get him to do that. Hiring, firing. Settle to that. I need to just check he's not going to sack me. I don't think he will. I've said it all to him, basically. Hey, Lancashire Lamppost. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Hayden, we're doing Ajax until we win the Champions League, all in one save. We've got Nijmegen. I think this is the first league game, or is it a cup game? We start the league season now because I put it right at the end of the window so that we could try and get this, try and move through quicker. And we actually start our league season right now. So quite scary as we've made no signings so far, but I think we should be all right. Yes. Tell a lie. We've signed Ludovic Ajorque. We're absolutely fine. How many days have you allocated? Well, I've got till September the 1st is when I'm back at work. Ajorque joins. Get in. Pressing forward on the left. That's going to be you. Learn the language. Hala's going to say hi to you. Boom. Right, Stecklenburg. Anana. I thought it was Eric Meyer for a second there. My prediction, Champions League groups and you fail to qualify for it next season. I mean, that would be a yikes, wouldn't it, Brady? Did you start without staff? Yeah, we started without staff. I'm not really sure. I think it's because of licensing for Ajax. Adiemi's done. Now, do I do this for 4.8? Or are we using up our centre-back budget here? I want to do this, but I don't know if this is the priority. I think we do this, don't we? Scalvi is good, yeah. And he's cheap, and he's 17. I'll tell you what. Do you know what? He's not interested, but you are onto something with him. If we're going for the future, we will add him to the shortlist. Blind is your centre-back budget. Yeah, that's true, actually. True. We've got Blind covering the centre-backs, so we can afford to get an Adeyemi, I think. And that is that's a big signing, isn't it? Scamacca be great, yeah. He'll make you a ton of profit, yeah. Right, that's actually 2 really big signings in early. Adeyemi in, Ajorque in. Get him on loan and do a future fee. Ooh, for Scalvini. Do you reckon they'll let us loan him? That's Lionel Scaloni. All right, let's look quickly. Because they'll let us, if we pay his wages, optional future fee of 2 mil. All right, then. Well, let's just take that up and sign him for 2 mil down the line. Good business. Good. Whoever just suggested that. Who's that? Stacks. Good work. They said you don't need to. Yeah, I don't know why I'm paying his wages 200k. £200. I think it's fine. I don't know why they said that. They literally said, yes, without the wages. Pointless wages, but okay, you're right. I'm trying to do things fast, but then you make mistakes, don't you? But it's all good. Doing a Gibraltar save. Nice. You suggested it. You suggested the player European. You did. Well done. And then Stacks said to loan him. Right, we're going to get him on loan as well. Backroom induction. We haven't got any. Are you definitely hiring and firing our staff here? Hiring and firing director of football. Delegate. Hiring and firing the technical director. That's fine. Hiring and firing the rest, though. Do we have a young Ajax? Let's get Scalvini. Oh, Van der Sar's doing half of these. That's fine. Let's do that. Oh, I don't know when he can move, but we're getting him on loan, so I think it'll be fine, won't it? Confirm it. Yeah, I did confirm it, right? Right, they are signing people. Okay. Jordi Vantland. That is a great name. Is in. So they are hiring staff. Burke is in. Good. Okay, we're moving. We're grooving. We've got our first game. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure why they said that, did they, Jeff? But yeah, we'll take it. How much would you cost? 11 million. Okay, we've got then, just to go through our signings, Niakate Diakabi incoming. That's now it, though. So Niakate and Diakabi for about 6 million, which is of 16. And, God, you got there quick. You're rolling. Yeah, I started a little bit later, I think, Joey. We need to think about, we've got Ludovic and Adeyemi in. Midfielders. You could sell Tadic or Anthony, get a lot. We've got a lot of lefties. We do have a lot of lefties, don't we? I wonder about this AP. Do we need to get one in there? Let's put Ajorque in there. We could sell one of them because we do have a lot of like shadow strikers. I'd like to do Anthony shadow striker. And then maybe sell Tadic. I like Tadic is good though. Medjbury and Gravenberch. I mean, we've got Gravenberch already, haven't we? I wonder if we need like a big boy centre. We need a keeper at some point. We need a right back at some point. I'd like a Tellez. Do we go and try and get Tellez? We should start Adeyemi now as he's going to be our future, isn't he? Can Tadic play? Tadic could play there though, couldn't he? I like Tadic. Could he play there? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lubo, like that. Tellez. I think Tellez bigger. Oh, we could go and get Big Mama. Can we loan Big Mama now and he could be our future goalkeeper? Because he's actually really good. And he's only 20. Not interested, but maybe on loan? They'll loan him us with a future fee of 7 million. Should we get Big Mama? You don't need a keeper. Anana out for 3 months in season 1 won't affect you. But do we go and get a 20-year-old keeper now? And then in the future, we've got him sorted for a while. And he's good. So it'll be done by lunchtime with Tellez. Exactly. Yeah, that's cheap. That is cheap for him, right? Let's just do that. He'll be a sick option. He becomes first choice next season. Exactly. Loan him. We could loan him maybe in January. Might be smarter, but he might be more expensive then. So, yeah, I think that's a good shout what we've done there. The team's looking all right, you know. For now, though, it's going to have to be Steckler. And he can also play until November, can't he? Yeah, because he's leaving on a free. We are going to need to get one at some point. So let's do that. This is the Rentsy skin, Yeesfas. I'd like a Tellez. I'd like our 2 centre-backs change. We've got the keeper sorted. We've got quite a few midfield options, which is okay. And then a right-back will need to be addressed too because Mazraoui's leaving on a free as well. I mean, getting a Dodo early. Getting did Dumfries just move to Inter on here? It's going to cost it's actually 13k. Loan? Dumfries would be a really good early signing. Can you sell a Nana now? I don't think he's going to sell because he's suspended. Dumfries just went. Otherwise, that would be a great option. Who else for right back? Who else is like people we need to go and get in now? Sesko not being able to sign right now is a real blow. I mean, let's scout him, obviously. Marla for right back.
Okay.
He's a stream legend, to be fair. Menino, you know you want it, yeah. Because you signed CBs. Yeah, I think Timber going to right back actually probably makes sense. Do you know what? You're right. If we sign centre backs, Timber becomes our right back, doesn't he? And then the Mazraoui thing's sorted. Good point. And then left back, just get Tellez. Yeah, and Wrench is a backup. I like Christensen. Jeffrey Schlupp, way. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Christensen's really good. Is he good on FM? I mean, I've had him in on not this year's game, on past games. Is he not on my game, though? I don't know how to spell his name. I haven't got Salzburg loaded, I don't think. Yeah, so not all of them are there. Aronson, Sesko's there. Soleil, I mean, we could just get Soleil as well, couldn't we? Really young. I think I like Diakabi and Niakate, but yeah. I mean, we could go... I mean, DeMarco, is he available? Because there's our... Tellez is our guy there, isn't he? He's actually quite cheap, DeMarco. Not interested either. I think he's just joined. Right, Big Mama is coming in on loan. We are going to play our first game of the save. He always turns into a madness. He does, doesn't he? Question, chat. First game here. I'm just going to quick pick the subs. Do we play our very first game or do we just instant result it? I kind of feel like we should just instant result it and get through. But the familiarity is really low, which does make me worried. But surely they'll be fine, right? Sim. A few people saying play, actually. Set piece takers. True. We need... Who actually should we get to take our set piece takers here? Now that we don't really have the set piece, the left back to take them. We need to focus on Europe. Yeah, we do, to be fair. We do. Think of your health. Get team in time is of the essence. Time is of the essence, yeah. Who should take our set pieces here, then? Corners. I mean, I haven't even set up where they are. Right, Pav, you going to help with this? I mean, Tadic can just take them, can't he? Tadic is a lefty as well, so Tadic can take corners, maybe? The AP makes sense. We've got a bit of a system, haven't we, though? Labiad isn't playing, so Tadic can just take these as well.
Okay.
Tadic until Tellez, yeah. Okay. Do it like that. Do it like that. The 5'4" Martinez front post attacking corners. What could go wrong? Exactly. And here. Okay, corner setup. That should be okay. They're all 5'10", which is terrifying. I mean, our strikers are actually our tallest players. Do I want them defending this? Like, who's... I'll put you there, maybe. Like, we've left our... I know they're good in the air, but do they have... Do I want to put my strikers back in my defensive positions here? I kind of don't want to do it too much. Probably not as much as IRL. They're all 5'9" and 5'10". I'm not having that he's 5'9". He's shorter. I mean, he looked shorter when he was lying on the floor defending the header from Ben Mee yesterday. And do you know what? I know we are... Wait till team in. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Near post attacking corner here, though. Where's Ludovic Ajorque? Let's put you there. Let's put you there. And they're all 5'10". Do you know what? Gravenberch, just go forward. You can sit there. And do that. Just do a very quick fix now, I think. Quick fix. I mean, to be fair, you're 6'3". Why don't you go forward? Oh, I did on there, didn't I? He's not short. He's just far away. Are you there? Okay. That's my very quick fix for now. And then, yeah, when the player's in, we'll do it properly. I am going to instant result this first game. How far away are they? I am a little bit worried about the familiarity of this because we've never played in this tactic and we've gone straight into the season. But it'd be a horrible start to lose, wouldn't it? We're going to quick instant result the first game of the season. New numbers needed for these guys. Adeyemi. That's fine. That's It is a screamer, isn't it, Renix? It is. How do we get on? Let's find out. We start our save with a 7-2 win. We are moving. We are grooving. Get in. It's going to be a one-season job. It's going to be a one-season job. Don't worry about it. Adeyemi scores 2 on debut. Ajorque scores on debut. Tadic, Anthony, 33 shots. Well done, he's 13. I mean, it was NEC Nijmegen. It was. Let's save the game there. Correct. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We've won our first game 7-2. If someone wants to clip this and do updates on the save to Twitter, feel free to do so. Save completed it, mate. Call it there. That was what we said we were gonna do, wasn't it? Get to this point. Farmers League. Yeah, well, to be fair, not Farmers League necessarily, but the fact that Ajax are so dominant was a big part of choosing Ajax to be the team in this save. So hopefully, I feel Dan should.
1889 resubscribed X11. Love this idea. Great way for me to relax.
Oh God, have we laughed at United yet? We actually haven't.
Yesterday, have we laughed at United enough yet?
We actually haven't done much chat about United. We want to get this moving so that we can do loads of chatting when we're holidaying, which is sort of the idea. But we want to do the transfer window, get our players in, then we can holiday. We can do loads of chatting, taking breaks and stuff. Then we'll come back for the serious business of the Champions League. That's sort of the plan. It's very frantic right now, but I think it makes sense. Chat after September the 1st. Fogman knows exactly what's going on. Fogman, by the way, were you in the Hertha stream last weekend? You were playing games. Your player was playing games. Why am I here? I'm saying welcome to Ludovic Ajorque. Do you know what? Adeyemi scoring 2 on debut is actually quite frightening, isn't it? We're going to make a monster of Adeyemi, I hope. You know when you actually play them and they become amazing? I want to see Adeyemi become a monster on this save. Take the induction? No. No, thank you. It's a good start, though. It's a good start. Oh, my word. Our players are wanted. Oh, Mazraoui's wanted by loads of people. Should we sell Mazraoui now? For 20 million? Okay. You saw it. Good stuff. Don't really slag United too much. If Palace get us anything tomorrow night, that means Liverpool also start the season without a win. True. That's the thing about a Monday night game, isn't it? You're like, ugh. He won't re-sign. 25, be greedy. Don't sell. I mean, we've got Timber to just go straight to right back, haven't we? Let's just offer for 25, see what happens, and we can go down from there. How many did... Haller didn't score, but Adeyemi 2. Tadic with an 8. 8.4 in his last game, I think, there. Sell and put Timber in. Yeah. He resigned. Did he resign with you, did he, Sero? Okay. Sell, Timber's just as good. That's what I kind of think. Kudus is wanted by Arsenal. Tempted to sell him as well, even though he's a good youngster. Tempted to move him on. Who else is wanted? Anthony is wanted by United. Arsenal want Gravenberch. Gravenberch to Arsenal is quite scary. Doesn't have a release clause, does he? Do I give him a new contract? Tie him down, because he's only got 2 years. Is this something? Ajorque got a 10. Yeah, there you go. 50 million for... I don't think we should sell him at all. Does he wants to sign a new contract. I kind of think we should do this. And just get him to stay. Even if it is for 62k a week now, we need to get rid of that, though. Let's get him on 65. Give him a big bonus. That's a 4-year deal then, which is much better, isn't it? Really does want that yearly wage rise, but I can't really give you that.
Follow me.
Give you assist bonus instead. Relegation release clause. Okay. He's endgame player. Exactly. And he's going to be tempted. It means basically he signs a new contract. That means we can't sell him in this window. Like, he won't accept any moves to anybody else because he's just signed a contract. It means we keep him, doesn't it? I think you're right. We could have added it, but sometimes they get really annoyed with the 1-year extension thing, don't they? Mazraoui wants to talk about his price. Can we talk about a fair one? He wants 20. We do 22. Still don't like it. 21.5. We'll take 21.5 mil for you, mate. Physio's being brought in. How are we looking on staff now? It's still quite bare in here. I won't lie to you. There's not a lot going on in our staff room, but, you know, we're getting there. Doesn't matter. We won 7-2. Still an empty club. Yep. Basic staff. Yep. It's good, isn't it? Tell you what, chat. Who picked today to do this? It's already very warm in this room. The thing is that I'm going to need to take breaks, not just to take breaks because it's going to be a long stream. I'm going to need to take breaks to blast the AC for a little bit to cool it down in here. I did pick today. I didn't know the weather was going to be this hot, though. Yeah, you're right. I did pick today. We've had an hour and 9 minutes. An hour and 10. We've played one game. Nobody's bidding for Mazraoui, which is worrying. So offer him out for 21.5. That would be really helpful money, to be fair. Scalvini is joining on loan. Welcome. We've signed as an assistant manager. We've got another assistant manager. Look at the... Do we need 2 assistants? We've got nothing going on and we've signed 2 assistants. Which is bizarre. That's fine. I've got all the blinds shut. It's too hot. It is hot. I've got all the blinds shut. Weather gets cooler late tomorrow, so most of the stream will be cool temperature. Brilliant. Do I need to be bidding for people here? I feel like we might be missing players, and I'm continuing the game to try and get these centre-backs in. Midfielders or more strikers? Yeah, Kane Chukwuemeka is good. You chose the hottest day of the year to do this. Yep. He's on scouts as well. Yeah, I think he's on everything. I'd like some scouts. Yeah. I think he's doing everything. I'd honestly sell Martinez. Get decent money and he's not your type. He's not actually that expensive. Are we getting Luca? He didn't want to... Does Luca want to talk yet? How long until Luca wants to talk? Can we get him in this window? Will they loan him yet? What if I... No, I can't even give him the wages. 50 mil is 3 players. It actually is. And we're trying to sign lows anyway. Let's offer out Lisandro Martinez. I think you're right. If we're signing 2 centre-backs anyway, what are we doing keeping Martinez about? Didn't have any bids, though. No one even wants him. Luke's not a realistic signing. I like it. All right, we are selling, though. Daley Blind, he's gone to Shakhtar in the end, so it's £13.5 million, which is very helpful. Doesn't move first window. I think you can get him to move first window, but I've made it really late in the window, which is tricky. We're also going to get Big Mama, Mamadashvili as our backup goalkeeper or starting goalkeeper for now. You're developing concerns, which is you're right to be concerned, really. Let's see if Tadic can sort it. He has. Big Mama is in. To quite a great philosopher, it's hotter than the sun. It absolutely is. Big Mama, get your emotes in there. We already have an emote for him. Big Mama. Is he our starter now? I think I'll do fine as our starter now. He's better than Stecklenburg, surely, right? And until November, then Onana can go for the Champions League knockouts. Perfect. You're welcome. Good work. What's this? Tic-tac, tick. Okay, I see what we've done there. All right. Big Mama's in. Try and sell Martinez. Let's see when are these guys going to be done. Hopefully soon. Okay, he joins in January, Scalvini, which is fine. Because then we can just sign him for 2 mil immediately, maybe. You can ship out Stecklenburg now. Does anyone want a 38-year-old backup goalkeeper? We can try. I don't think anyone will take him. Any players that we can sell here? We've got a bid for Labyad we know about. I wonder if we sell Kudus for decent money. Arsenal are in for him. Good midfielder with a lot of potential, but let's get the money in and get our players in. Loads of bids for him. None of them really good bids, though. Look. Arsenal have bid 1.8 million for him. At least Dynamo Moscow have offered 8 million for him. 1.8 million. Look at his value and his potential. Like, this is an actually good player. That's an okay bid. They want us to pay his wages. That's not a bad bid because of the 30% as well. Let's accept that and then offer him out to these other clubs because... Actually, I don't want to do that. I'm going to reject all of the other ones. Can I just reject all? And then offer him out for, let's just say 10. Doing what I do to everybody else. That is actually very fair. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I don't care about Daily Blind. You can all get upset about it, but he's just financed our revolution of the club. Lenny's fine, actually. He's good. We went to... Stop chatting to me. Stop chat. No, we went to the park yesterday, and there's a little lake there, and he doesn't really go in the water, but he just lay down in the lake, which was good. So he must have been warm. It was at like 8 p.m, so it wasn't in the heat of the warmth. Back at vice captain Tagliafico for this season. Yeah. Tagliafico for this season. Lenny Cam. He's not up here. He might be up here later on, though, I think. Because when we got the aircon on it, hopefully it's cool, then we'll do it later. Big Mama joins. We'll do tweets and things. Maybe I'll tweet out the transfers we've done when the window closes or something. Confusion mainly, Smithy. Confusion is basically what happened there. Yeah, emotes only until the season starts. I mean, the season started until the window closes. Until we're on holiday. Yeah. You're selling him. Yeah, but not right now. He's actually going to be playing right now. Labyad has also left, which is how much in terms of wages? Only 4.3k. Not really big money being made then. Teller's on deadline day. I mean, we need to keep an eye on Tellers to see if he's... Have I shortlisted him? To see if he becomes transfer listed. Because if he does, we're in the money. Do you reckon we can loan him? No. Come on, they're going to make him available, surely. If we sell them a left back, if we sell them Tagliafico, then he'll be available. He's currently injured, yeah. Tadic out for 1 to 2 days, that's fine. Can you check on Mukoko? Is Mukoko gettable right now? Because that is one that we should probably do. Wouldn't be interested, but could we loan him? We can't loan him until he's 18 either. He's only 17, so we can't get him yet. Because we should definitely do that if we could. We need to keep looking. The 3 that we need to keep looking at, really, is Mukoko, Sesko, Luca. None of them available right now, but all of them we need to get. He's 16 in-game. Yeah. He's also got awful heading. Right, he signed a new contract, Gravenberg. That's great news. He'll be staying. We're also signing Musa Niakate for £2.6 million. This is good. You have a load of bids. Yeah, they're all the... Oh, they're Stecklenburg ones. I thought they were the ones from before. Right. Stecklenburg. Go to any of those clubs. You take the pick. You take your pick, mate. Yeah, Weindal's a good shout, but can he take set pieces? Like, is there any point, or do we wait? Because my question is Weindal going to make us that much better right now than... He's also going to cost a load, an arm and a leg. 72 million, so no. Too expensive. Could he actually take set pieces? He's got 11 corners. He's not terrible. It's similar to... I mean, it's a little bit better than Tagliafico. That's my thing here, is that Tagliafico's not terrible, is he? He's quite a good FM left back. Cream Canate is a good shout. Diakabe is also joining for 5 million. We've signed 2 centre-backs, meaning that we can definitely go and sell Martinez now. Tadic, welcome you. Let's get you training in the right role, as well as you training in the right role. Malacia? Where is Malacia? He's in Holland, isn't he? Feyenoord. Do we need him? It's the same thing. He can't really take... He's all right, to be fair. How much would he cost?
Pax 97 resubscribed. X19.
Not interested.
Morning, Clayts.
Morning, EJ. How you doing, buddy? Timber at right back. Right, now let's sort this team out. Timber goes right back. Mazraoui's... We're going to hopefully sell for any of those teams that might want him. Hopefully somebody actually puts a bid in. Let's bring in our brand new centre-back pairing of the Akabi and the Akate. The big dogs are in. We've got you, who plays on the left-hand side, 25. The Akabe's only 24. Big boys. Homegrown quota. Take it or leave it. Good. Yeah, do we need to look at the homegrown quota? Probably not first season, but something in the... maybe afterwards. This is a serious team already, you know. Just have a look at it. Maybe not Champions League winning team first season, but that is a serious team. Let's put... Who did I just take out there? Good team so far. You should be fine. Your Ike's usually stacked. True. Mazraoui on the bench. Is that who I took out? Yeah, because I put Timber at centre-back, didn't I? That's the second in the group team. Yeah. It's surely knockouts team, right? So, what things do I need to do right now? Wrench is going to be good in the future as well, by the way. Like, there's one to definitely try and hold on to. For right back or probably right back because he's 5'10". Is anyone else actually wanted? Mazraoui is wanted. Let's offer Mazraoui out again. No one came in at 20 million. That shocks me. What's the weak link? I think we might need a midfielder. I'd also like one... I'd like a Luca or a Sesko is really what I'd like. Goalkeeper's not as strong yet. But do you know what? That's all right for first season so far. Unspecified for Mazraoui. I think I will. That's what I was thinking then. We'll do one where we do 20 and then we'll do an unspecified after that to see what happens. Can we just sell you as well? Motorami? Let's offer out Martinez as well. And then just do that unspecified. See if anyone comes in. We've got our second game of the season now against 20 as well. No bids in there? Okay. So nobody. That looks like a quarterfinal team. Yeah, I reckon you're about right on that. Udovar has potential too. He does. Yeah, flex. Let's... Oh, Anthony's wanted. If we get a massive bid for Anthony, I'd probably take it. If it was massive. We could reinvest that so well. Let's do unspecified for Mazraoui and just get rid of him then. Just filling the bench or improving starting 11 and starting 11 becomes bench. Exactly. Exactly. Send the assistant to that. Mazraoui for 6 million. I guess they know his contract's up. I don't think that's worth it for 6. I mean, he's leaving anyway. Do we take it? Yeah, but I don't think we'd ever play him in midfield, Mazraoui. It's 6 mil. Do I accept this and offer for 10? It's quite low, isn't it? So low. Ask for 15? My worry is they don't come back. Sometimes they just never come back. I'm going to reject it, but I think I'd rather lose them on a 3 than 6 million. It's not really worth it, is it? Yeah, I like Otavio. He's good. I've done 15, then we'll do 10, basically, or 11. No offers for Martinez. Reluctance to leave. We'll transfer list him then. We've got a director of football, everybody. Klaus Alofs is a good one. Good hiring. Well done to Edwin van der Sar there. Remember speed playing? Yeah. Take cash. That is where, yeah, that was my debate. That was my debate. Take the cash, move on. I need to grab a drink. 1 second. This, chat, is where the Xbox fridge comes into play fully. And then we're going to be using it to its capacity today. We've got San Pellegrino, everybody, and it's cold. Get in. Piscina. I love Piscina. Hang on a minute. I don't want to play the... I'm not playing the young Ajax friendlies. How have I ended up doing that? Matches. Touchline instructions, team talks. Can do those. Friendly matches, get rid of. Delegate, delegate, delegate. Delegate, delegate, delegate. You don't have coaches, that's why. I'm still not doing it. We've got enough. We've got some coaches, haven't we? You need good karma to win a Champions League. Sparkling water is not a good start. Right. That's fair. Bro, we've got Brian Brobby. We do have Brian Brobby about the place. He's on loan at Leipzig, but still playing for our youth team, which is great. Pretty much Guinness for me. Nice. Nice. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? What are we in? 1 hour 22, Mr. Brobby. Yep. Season tickets are going to be more than that, surely. Everyone's in to see this. All right. Team selection for 20. You forgot about Brobby. Yeah, can become quite good, can't he? Is Vecino out on loan, is he? Or is he around? Anybody else onto this bench? Is Banda any good?
Oh, thank you.
Reedy 44
Not really.
resubscribed.
Reedy!
X21. Good luck today.
Got
Hope you win
Magellan on
before
loan as well.
24 hours.
I hope you win before 24 hours. I hope I win before 24 hours as well. We're going to instant result second game. Now here, question. It's 20 away from home. Are we strong enough? Surely we're strong. I'm just going to instant result it. Do we play the spanner away from home is my question here, basically. But I don't think we do. Big Mama needs a number. You can have the number 43. Diakabe needs a number. Number 17. Niakate needs a number 29. 29 is quite a goalkeeper number. I should have done that, but there we go. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Ollie. Let's just do that. In the league, you can just dominate. I hope so. We've won 3-1 away from home. Say dominate. We did dominate. It's only a 3-1 win this time. I was a bit worried. The reason I'm worried is that our familiarity is still not massive, is it? The rules are we're playing one save. We need to try and win the Champions League. There are no other rules, basically. We've started a new save, and we're streaming until we win the Champions League. So we'll do anything that we can to be able to go and win the Champions League. Play some midweek friendlies. I don't want to make them knackered. And I think these are almost like friendlies, some of these. When do we play a big team? Vitesse at home. Zwolle away. When do we play PSV? PSV at home is not for a while. I think we'll be all right.
Follow me. Okay.
Barisic for left back. I like Barisic, yeah. Let's get to the Champions League. Exactly. Rule is to play all the Champions League games. No, not necessarily. If they are rubbish teams in the group stages, we will be instant result in those as well. We'll play all the knockout ones, obviously. Gonna get that sweet Real Madrid job. If a really big job comes up and it is PSG or Real Madrid, there is no reason to say that we won't take it. I'd ideally, obviously, like to win it with Ajax. But there is no reason to say that we can't go to another team. I just said we will start a new save and won't stop streaming until we win the Champions League. You're not playing the right formation in game. That's the opposition. That's opposition formation. I like to see what they play against us. Rogue. Not Rogue. No, Nilas. So it's that's what they're playing against. The amount of YouTube comments that say that, by the way. They're like, when we're like, if we do a tactic video, the amount of, this isn't on you because you just saw it in a really quick flashed up, but like in a video I'll go through all the results. It literally says opposition formation at the top. Like to make this point you'd have to check it, right? The amount of YouTube comments that I get saying you're not even playing the formation in game, you're not even using the tactic that you're trying to show us here. I'm like, literally, what do you want me to say here? Like, go and look at it again. Yeah, it might be hard to see on phone, but they get so angsty. It's like, relax. It's hard to see. Yeah, maybe it is hard to see on phone. Maybe you're right. You know that I beef the comments and then calm, rational reactions come later, right? Beef them and then afterwards I read it back and I'm like, they weren't even being mean. Niakate penalties. 13. Wow, great. He's our centre back. We are relaxed. You're right.
Jonathan from church.
Press the wrong one, but that's fine. Okay. We're not doing much in the window right now is my concern. We're not signing anybody or doing anything. Don't distract him. He's easily distractive. Absolutely. Kudus hasn't had any more bids except for that 8 million Moscow bids. Yeah, exactly, Nordorf. You are right. We need to sign somebody, right? We've got 21 million to spend. Where are we spending it? Probably less than that because of the wage. Who are the midfield options to sign? Yeah, who would we want to go and get who's young for midfield? Don't necessarily need that. James Ward-Prowse will be ideal. Don't think he will join. Shalmeni, Musa, Richie. Yeah, I know, Keeney. They're awful. They are awful. They're all going to be expensive. Nico? Could get Gavi in fairly early, maybe, if possible. Tomo and Evans for you, my friend. 10 million. Adil, yeah. Mario Götze is a shout. That is a joke. That is a joke.
Okay.
Can I see potential on here? We haven't really scouted anyone, have we? Yunus Musa is a decent option. So expensive, though. Would cost a lot of money. Max Arnold is a great shout. Again, is he too expensive? We love Max Arnold because of his set piece king. It's only 27, so we could actually go and get him. 12 million. He's actually interested as well. Does Gavi have his contract expiring? No, I don't think so. Not until next season, right? Vitinha's a good shout, actually. Should we like Max Arnold, if we don't get Tellez, is our set piece. Take a look. Actually, is Bargy on my game here? He is. Like, do we get him now? Make sure we have him for the future. Even for money. We won't sign him for absolutely ages, will we? He's not interested, so we can't right now anyway. I don't think he's as good on this one, Rick. I used to love Lee Kangin. It was really good. This would be a good sign-in. Him and like maybe even like an Ennis Bardi. Might be too old, Ennis Bardi. He's over 28, isn't he? Vecino was on 400k minimum to start with when I checked, but on 70k. Oh, is he? Get Hlozek, what he's called, off Sparta. Yeah, Hlozek is a good shout to get somebody. But we want to get as many wonder kids in as possible early, don't we? So that they develop and become our future team. There are no rules, Highlands. There are no rules. Win the Champions League is our rules. Who are we talking about there, Keeney? Turnbull. Demir's a good shout. Malero, yeah. They want 21 million. That's a lot, though, lads. Just going to say that. That is quite a lot that you want there. For 5 million now, Max Arnold. I'm going to put the bid in. I don't know if I'm going to do that one, but the bid is in for him. Hannibal is maybe a shout as well, you know. Hannibal becomes an ridiculously good. We can loan him as well. Is there a future fee with that? We could loan him right now for nothing. Ruslan's good, yeah. Hello, Liam. Welcome in. Giovanni Reina, true. Musiala, too expensive, I think, Skilly, but would be great. Can we get an optional future fee? 29 million. They want 39 mil. Is Mukoko fixed or can you get it easy? You can't get him right now. Runs about. He does run about. He does run about. That means he is going to be great. This could take days. I'm here for that. I don't think we can get Hannibal. We could loan him right now, but I don't think there's any real point, is there? This guy's good. I like Almas. Do you know what? Is Szoboszlai available? He's at Leipzig now, which makes him a bit more difficult to get. Also, oh yeah, no, he's not. He's way too expensive. Because that's a great shout, but too expensive. Giovanni Reina is at Dortmund, makes him very expensive. 33 million, we could maybe do it, but no. Yeah, I just said Ennis Bardi, Pav. I think he's too old, isn't he? Oh no, he's only 26. I thought, for some reason, I thought he's way older. Maybe because his physicals don't exist. I thought he was way older. Really cheap though. Can take set pieces. Arsenal and Wolves want him. Should we get Ennis Bardi in? That's our guy, isn't it? The Almas, I just looked at him, Ollie, there, yeah. Oh, not at Napoli. Is this who you mean? El Bardi is who you mean, is it? He's 26 since 2014. Good. Nunes actually is a really good shout. Let's see if Nunes is available after this as well. This guy's only 5 mil, so that's what makes me think we should get him plus maybe another one. Because could easily be a starter for us. His physicals don't exist. Also try to sign Max Arnold. Exactly. Okay. That, and... I just want to check something, chat. I'm just going to check that actually, if I... Because my audio is a bit rubbish. I'm going to check if I do a recording, is my audio being recorded? Because that'll be rubbish for making a video out of this, wouldn't it? So let me just check something. That'll be... What were we doing there? Let me pause the music. You're going to hear my voice for a second here. I'm just going to check that actually, if I, because my
good.
audio.
We're good. We're good.
We're fine. That would have been annoying. UCL, I think it's going to be too expensive, is the problem. We hear it more for more than a few seconds as it goes. We hear it for more than... I don't know what you mean. I don't want to hear your voice. Oh, not your voice. The voice is still there. Yeah, yeah. You'll have to stream for several weeks, bro. Thank you, Caveman. $2 million for Ennis Bardi. I think we should do that too. Who did we say that said something good? I want to see what Nunez is saying. It's not usually a massive amount of money, is he? Like, this is a great signing. If we could get him. Not interested because he's just signed a new contract. It's very sad. He would be great. I think he's my number one midfield choice if I could, but I don't think it's going to happen. I was here for the dancing. You were. I'm looking at midfield and thinking there's not necessarily... Like, we've got good ones. We've got Gravenberch plus Tadic for now. Almada. How about Big Darwin? Do you know what? Darwin Nunez is not a terrible shout right now because he is still at Benfica. Like, we could go big on a Darwin Nunez right now. We're going to run out of tunes. We could actually go big on a Darwin Nunez and get him for the rest of this save. Is that a terrible idea? Ramos is great, by the way. I like Gonçalo Ramos, but he's not quite 6'4" as 6'2". Grazshare does do that, I think, sometimes. I think if you don't come in, I don't know, it does do that. Yeah, Goncalves and Vitinha. Let's look at both. Like, what do you think of this? Because we could probably structure this to make it 10 million now and we could afford it. And we go and get Darwin Nunez, who's going to be amazing for us, right? And develop. I'm not massively against this. Considering he scores so many goals. Sal Haller. Yeah, exactly. If we sold Sebastian Haller, we'd be able to fund this. Yeah, Ronnie Bargy, we can't sign him right now because he's only just signed a contract. But yes, for the future. Grimaldo's really good. Nunez, Lucas, Seska. That's the plan. Yeah, Haller might have just signed. But in the future, like, we could fund this, I reckon. Look, they want 12 million up front. We can afford this. Even if we make it that. We've got 12 million right now. Yeah, we might, James. You are right. Haller hasn't just signed, has he not? That's good then. I want to look at Vitinha. And also Goncalves. Is this... Oh no, I want the midfield Vitinha. How do I get to him? That's the striker. Which one's him? This one. Quite expensive, but would be great for us. What do you reckon, Wolves fans? He signed in the January before as they've got to... Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Is this big boy tactic on the workshop? It is, Jord, yes. Portuguese Grealish is very true. What do they say they wanted? Between 19 and 29. Again, very gettable. Joe just broke his keyboard. 21 as well is going to become really good. Who's better, Grealish or Goncalves? Maybe we should do just one of them. Yeah, Vieira is still there. I don't know if I want Vieira as much, though. Is Goncalves better? Slightly older, probably more expensive. Not interested. Should we get Vitinha? He scored 1 goal against Chorley. Yeah, why was he not good? Yeah, we do need to be careful with those. I am on board with that. Nuno tax. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes it just is like that, though. Players have to go away to go and become good, don't they? What do they say? 19 to 29 for him. Yeah, he barely played, but probably because he wasn't good enough at that point. Might need to do a big one of these for him to keep the price down. It's not much more. The whole of Wolves was in shambles. That could have just been it, couldn't it? Arnold accepted, but wants 100k a week. I don't want to put you on 100k a week, but you are really good. But the rest, they've all been accepted. Shall we put these in order of importance here? Shall we go and get Darwin Núñez first of all? He only wants 73k. Compared to what, like, I know it's a lot, but compared to Max Arnold, Darwin Núñez in. I think we have to do this. Vitinha and Gravenberch would be great. I reckon Núñez and Vitinha are my 2 here. Then Bardi on top of that because he's really cheap, maybe. And then we ignore the Arnold, even though I really like him. If we're getting Vitinha, yeah, true. So, big salary wage, that's fine. You can be the penalty taker. Do you know what? Let's do it without that. Just in case. I would make him the penalty taker, but maybe not if...
Follow me. Okay.
Can I do... Can we get him that 90 that he wants? We get 84. I'm worried about Arsenal being in for him. We haven't really... I can't even adjust again anymore. We haven't got any more sales going out, have we? We need to force them. Should be available at the end. Yeah, I think at the end row, we need to try and go and get him, don't we? Yeah, I reckon sell on fee percentage we can put up. We need to get rid of this, which is a shame. Well, not a shame, but I think that's going to hurt. He's going to want more money. Appearance fee we'll put up. These we can put up. Unused up. Do we
Follow me. Okay.
have... Nearly. Nearly is the answer. I've got to go to church in a minute. I feel horrendous. I'll have fun with that. Trubin is a good goalkeeper. Yeah. I like Arnold as well, but Barney, Gravenberch, Vitinha, Tadic is enough for now. Agreed. We need to get this to work somehow. Agent fee. I'm worried if other clubs come in as well. Team of the year bonus, massive. He should get in it, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be massive with that. 18k unused. Put the assist bonus in as well. Okay, he's willing to accept that deal, which is quite a big amount of money. Can we even offer this now with that one going out? I'm worried that we can't offer it. 17k and I can't adjust. That's annoying. His money might go up. I fear no release clause might screw you. What do you mean? No one will buy him, you mean? Oh, in terms of he won't want to join. Yeah, I see what you mean. Director of football. Hand over to Klaus. Will it still do it? Then change your... Then change it myself. Once I can. Yeah, okay. So let's hand over to that. And then these, I think I'm going to... Shall I do Bardi as well? It's all good. I will ignore lots of suggestions, but because lots of them are coming in, but I will still read them. And if they're good, I will listen. Apologies if I haven't answered you, though. How you doing, Ben? I'm good. Thank you, buddy. Should we do this anyway? Because he might come on that anyway. On 17k. And then I'm going to get rid of that one. I couldn't agree on Vitinha already. You've offered 2.1k. No wonder. Can I now adjust? I can't adjust it. Have we got anyone leaving? I need to sell players because we've run out of wage budget. Kudus is actually going, isn't he? Maybe. Stekelenburg's going. He's on 12k. That will help a little bit. Mazraoui needs to go. For 10. Didn't need Vitinha anyway. Yeah. He's new as well, Frogman. That's the worry. He offered 2.1k. It's all we've got. It's because our wage budget is full. Right. 10 million for you. I will take it. We need what's his face to go? Martinez. What's his value? 20 million. Come on. Shortenez is on a decent amount. Yeah, if we can get rid of him, it'd be great. So how come I can still offer... I can offer 17 and he offered 2. He wants 53, but still. Most Clayts stream ever, yeah. Right, £10 million bid for Mazraoui. Do we just accept it? Get him out of here. Get 10 million. We'll play Timber at right back. Wrench as the backup. I think we have to do that. I like him as well. Of course we bought a Jorke, like a Shabba, yeah. Get him gone. £10 million will help us to hopefully go back in for Vitinha if he wants to talk to us for after that. More bids for him, though. Newcastle are in for him. Any of these are... No. So I think we accept Newcastle. Let's reject the others and see if they come in with 10 million up front. He really would want to talk to those, though, won't he? You got Chelsea, Sporting, and Bruges. Who did I get? We haven't had the thing yet, have we? No. Let's reject those. Let's offer him for 12 up front, transfer listed. The draw's on the 27th. Perfect. We've got our draw coming up first then. Michael Tarnat, what a player he was. I haven't got time. But Kudus is off for 8 million. There's another player leaving. We'll take it. They get a little bit of it. We just get a bit more money in here, which means we can adjust our wage budget. 46k. I actually can't adjust, which is annoying. Okay. The draw is today. It's actually on the 26th, I think. We have got the draw. And we are still signing staff, which is great.
Follow me. Okay.
Are we ready for the draw? Let me accidentally not skip this. Okay. Big moment in the save. Let me move over here. It did not work. Let me move over here. The draw. Big moment in this save. Champions League group stage. We are a 3rd seed, which is scary. An hour and 44 in. Don't hit the spacebar. Right, you make me really want to press the spacebar now. Season 1 Champions League group stage. We are going to go into one of these groups here. Let's skip through to see. I mean, do we want to avoid a City or a Chelsea or a Bayern? Most of those we want to avoid. We'll take a Sporting. Group A will be fine. Maybe a Group C. Maybe a Group E. Any of those will be fine. Okay, Juventus has just gone into that one. Don't put us in here. Did you say you had City and Real Madrid? Who did you say you had, Joey? I don't want to be in Group B. I'd rather not be in that now. Okay, they're all hard. They're all tough groups now. They're literally all tough groups. Look at Group H. Chelsea, Sporting and Bruges can't happen. Okay. What do we even take out of this? Group A? Let's find out. No, B or H would be good. No, B or H would be bad. Okay, we're not in Group A. Are we in Group B? We're not in Group B. We're not in Group C. We're not in Group D. Oh, no. None of these are good. Is G the best one? We'll take a G, maybe. Atletico Madrid, Manchester United, and us. We might not go through in the group. Just going to send this to the group. We can tweet this. Might as well restart. Who was in that? Slavia Prague. Slavia Prague and Besiktas. Okay. It's all about Season 2 in this save. All about Season 2. Get there quicker if we don't go through the group, don't we? That's... What a group. Brilliant. Okay, our business so far. Are we happy with it? Let's look at what we've actually done. We've done this. Diakabi, Niakate, Big Mama, Adiemi, and Ajorque. I want Nunes. I want Darwin Nunes to make us really scary. Dahoud in an Ajax shirt? Probably not. We've got the bids from... They're still not bid... 20% profit is quite good. Oh, it's negotiable. Right. They didn't really negotiate it that much, did they? It is 9.7 though, and then we get it quite soon, and there's a 30% profit. Do we just sell to Liverpool? I don't think that's that bad, and I think it means he definitely goes. He wants to go there as well. These are going to be negotiable as well.
Follow me. Okay.
Gets him gone, yeah. Okay, they won't do that. And who was the last one? Roma. That's not a terrible bid as well from Roma. That's a good bid as well. We'll take that as well. So it goes to 12 million and we still get some profit. So we'll do Roma as well. The cash is king. Agreed. So that might be 10 million up front. He'll probably go to Liverpool, but that bid is good. 30% profit is quite good because he is a good player and he's only 23. And Liverpool, his value will skyrocket when he goes to Liverpool, won't it? So that's not terrible. I think we take that. Okay, I am pleased. Encourage, blah, blah, blah. Good. Happy days. I'm confident. I've said I'm confident to go through. We are selling Stecklenburg to Shakhtar. God, love Shakhtar, by the way. Just win the Champions League. That is absolutely it, Andy. That is the plan. Can we win the Champions League? Stecklenburg on. Jordi Simons in. We've got a little bit of money. Should I go back to Vitinha? He might say no now because we upset him.
Follow me. Okay.
They'll accept the same bid, which is good. Why they don't get? I don't know. Oh, he's still very interested. Okay, let's go and get Vitinha in then. I mean, he will play there, but let's not promise him it just in case. Oh, can I adjust? I can't adjust, and we still can only offer 26. Flip's sake. I thought we'd be able to offer more now with those sales, but I can't adjust still. Let's see if he'll accept this. He won't. Walk away. We might as well walk away, save time, but let's offer once. Right. Maybe if you offer star player. Yeah, maybe actually, Saramana, you might be right. I need to go to star player and then we need to bring them down straight away. Can you remind me, chat, when we bring a new player in to move down their squad status? I always forget and it's so useful for avoiding unhappy players. All right, Breeze, I'm already hot. We've had an hour and 49. We've had the draw for the Champions League, which was terrible. Maybe a command for the draw would be useful. We've made some signings though. Darwin Núñez might be coming through. We've won a couple of games as well, look. We won 7-2 in our first game, 3-1 in our second game. You've picked up an injury, which isn't great. We've signed Adeyemi. On it. Can you back out of negotiation and adjust? No, Dixon, it wouldn't let us. We need a bit of time to go past to adjust the budgets again, then we might be able to. But also when Núñez comes in, we might be able to adjust again. It's because we've got other transfers going on, haven't we? We could cancel the Bardi thing and maybe... Also, Mazraoui going will help because he's on a bit of money. And he's going to go to Liverpool, I think, sooner rather than later. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. 1 second, chat. Yeah, that was Kat desperately asking me to reconsider this. She was like, can we do something today? No, we can't. Kat brought a coffee, so cheers, everybody. Cheers. It's very warm in here already. We are going to need to do something about it at some point soon. Vitinha won't talk now as mudded negotiations. I mean, we mudded it the first time, and then he talked again. He might, so he still might, is what I'm saying. It's meal the save, basically. Right, we've got Vitesse. Vitesse at home, meaning Adeyemi will come out because he's slightly injured. Who comes in for him, actually? Let's do Anthony up front and do Tadic there and bring Berghuis on to the midfield. And we need a new sub here. Kenneth Taylor, welcome. Have we won yet? Not. Well, we've won a game. We haven't won the Champions League, though. You can quick pick. Oh, yeah, we could just quick pick, couldn't we? Let's instant result this game. Third league game. We've won our first 2. We're at home in this one. I'm hoping we win our 3rd in a row here. It's a start. It is absolutely a start, yes. Berghuis is better than the Shadow Striker. We've won 6-1. It's good. Haller scored twice. Niakate scored. Tadic got a penalty. Anthony scored. Lots of yellows. Oh my word. Lots of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellows. We're going to get fined for that. Why do we get so many yellows? 2 goals and 2 assists from Sebastian Haller, though. That's all right. I mean, would anyone buy him? Because he's on big wages and we could go and get somebody really good. Very aggressive. I mean, we are playing very aggressively. This is true. Is the staff being signed by the TD actually good? I don't know. I hope so. The director of football was. I mean, oh, did we just get told to get Sesko? Loan interest, very interested. Could we loan him? Reluctant. If we made a massive bid here, could we loan him? We can only offer 60% of the wages, which doesn't help. He's not that interested in a permanent.
Follow me. Okay.
No, basically. Let's wait. But Sesko, I think, before the end of the window would be really useful, wouldn't it? 180 yellow cards in a season is your current record. Nice. We've got 1 day left. The window will close on Tuesday. We've not got a lot of time left. We need these deals to go through. Of course, we will do deadline day. Manchester United make Mazraoui bid. It's a terrible bid. Manchester United. Liverpool's was way better, so that's fine. Yeah, boot up the laptop, I reckon. Leonie's going to do the simming, by the way, so that we can do other things and it doesn't kill, you know. It'll take way longer if we're streaming and simming. So we're going to send the save file and do it that way. Man United, terrible bid. I don't believe you. Yeah, this is true. Okay, we need Nunes. Who else is in the works now? I know Bardi. It's just those, isn't it? And then Mazraoui out. Maybe Vitinha will be the last one. Rumour of Moussa Dembele. Right. A loan. We could loan out. We could loan out and then it gets his wages off. Is he only wanted on loan? Why can't I click on the wanted? They're all loans, look. Should we loan Lissandro? Groups be fairly regular. I keep it on for yourself for now. Yeah, we could just do it on for ourselves for now. You're right. It's when we need to do a big one, isn't it? Are we going to play our group games? We'll take part, definitely, anyway.
Follow me. Okay.
Still going for Tellez. I don't know if we're going to have the money. We need to get Nunes in before anything else. Yeah, you're going to leave. Oh, actually decent bids. Is that better than Liverpool's? I think we should accept it. And then Manchester United back again. It does go to the highest amount total, but only 6 million now isn't very good. I think it was just about better. They will pay none of his wages. I mean, if you pay his wages, you can have him. Yeah, it's about similar, wasn't it? Is 110... I mean, 110k a week is not quite his wages, is it? It's 43... So it's about half of them. No. Pescher's on loan. Could be useful for us. He's quite us as a young defender. I might reject that. Come on, Mazraoui out and then we can see where we stand on money.
Follow me. Okay.
Shall I offer you again? How you doing, Nathan? Welcome in, buddy. Offer you for... Who's on the transfer list? Is Tellez available yet? I've not been told that he's listed, so I don't think he has been listed. He's wanted by Milan. They won't even loan him, look. This would be a game changer, to be fair. It's 16 million. Do you reckon we can get this done? I'm worried about the wages because... that dog barking is very annoying. Slightly interested. Look at the wages. We can't offer that, can we? He's interested, yeah. But we could sell Tagliafico now and maybe do this. But I don't know if we can adjust the wages. Can we adjust? We can adjust. So, how much money are we actually spending here? 12? 14, about 18, maybe a little bit more, and Vitinha, and then we've got 6 coming in for Mazraoui, and we might be able to get money coming in for Tagliafico if we did. Can you ask the board for money? Possibly. Shall I offer him this anyway? We might as well offer it, right? It does mean I need to adjust now though, doesn't it? We might not need to actually. Yeah, we do need to adjust. I worry that to sort the deal, I don't think we could. If I do this now, put it all in wage and adjust back. But the thing is, it stopped us being able to adjust, didn't it? Is that enough? That gives us like quite a lot of wages, I think. Let me look. It's because it tells you how much is coming in, right? We've offered 89k in wages and we've got 64. The potential total transfer cost is 10 million. So we only need 10 million now, right? If I'm going by this is what this does, right? If all the deals get done. So we could go all the way down quite far and we only need to go up by about 20k. So we can adjust it by a fair amount here to like there. I hope that's not too risky what we've just done there, but it does mean we can offer him 95k a week here. He wanted 100 or something, right? 20k plus Teles wages. So we needed to go quite far, didn't we? If I give him a big sell-on fee instead, that might bring his wages down here. It's a bit hit or miss. Yeah, it is. He wants 120k. We might not be able to get him done. He wants a massive wage. He wants a massive wage. Add bonuses. Team of the year. He's going to be in team of the year as well. That's the worry here because it's Alex Tellez. He's the best player on the game. Too much for Ajax. I sort of agree, but he's quite important. If we can get Tellez to top assist so far this season from the network, I mean, he will. 95k a week, Alex Tellez. On deadline day. This is madness, but I think we have to. Nunes is set to sign. Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's true, actually. But I think we should do Tellez for that. Nunes is set to sign. We are signing a big striker for big money. At 22 as well. That one is a big one, right? That's a big one. I think Tellez in. Bardi. Shall I wait on Bardi? Because look, that we need players to leave. I'm going to wait. I can't even... I can't... Should we... Do I cancel this? I love him. We can't wait on deadline day. It's true. We love him, but 3.4 million now going. Does that mean that we can't do Tellez? Or do we try and sell Tagliafico super quick? Updated squads and everything eviction mean that there's a load of things that go wrong on those updated databases that mean a save like this just gets mudded possibly because of it. Because they're not official. So I didn't want to do one that wasn't official. Jamie Bardi. Cancel in the van. He's really good. I guess we're not getting Vitinha, are we? So we do still need that midfielder. I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to see what we can do. I'm going to see if we can loan out Lisandro Martinez as well for his wages. Agent offers for player Leno and Gary Medel. Rumoured with a loan move. Are you on big wages? Who else is on big wages that we need to ship out here? Nunes is now on the biggest wages. Hallett, should we just get rid of Hallett? You're actually wanted. Please go on loan to one of those teams. Like Tagliafico's wages would cover half almost. Can I cancel this? No. I don't really want you on loan, to be honest. Didn't see Kokota's... Yeah, you both made the Jamie Bardi vote, which is great. Joke, which is very good. We don't need you. You're traveling somewhere. Do I try and get rid of you? Because that could kind of be quite fun. Get Tellez in instead. Let's just offer him and see what happens. Let's just offer him, see what happens. Finn, Hunkleberry Finn, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. I hope the stream was good this morning for you. All right, Enis Bardi is in. They've said no. Everybody's saying no to Martinez. We have had a bid for Tagliafico for 10 million. And he wants to go. Should we do this? Do we do this? Just let him go for 10 mil. Get Tellez in. He's 29 as well. I'm accepting it. Dynamo, Moscow and Shakhtar are helping us out massively here. Delayed. I can interact with the board. Do you reckon the board do this? Is he over 28, by the way? Are they going to get annoyed because I signed him? Do I... Delay's probably safer, right? Because Tagliafico's going to go. Because if they say no to this, can I then not... The question here is, if I interact and they say no, do I still get the option to delay it or does it cancel it? If he's 28 until he's 29, right? Is that the thing here? Shall I just delay it? Is that safer? And then when Tagliafico goes, we can just do it. If they say no, you can still delay. So should we just go with it then? I think you can still delay. I think you can as well. I feel like I've done this, but it's the risk of it not working. You can still delay. Right, I'm trusting you. Let's see what they say. The current transfer budget is more than adequate. Okay, they've said no. We can still delay it. Okay, let's delay it. Edwin said no. We'll delay it until Tagliafico hopefully goes. Let me make sure. I'll tell you what I need to do. Wait, what? Blocked. No, board. No. No. The board are getting right in the way here. I need to transfer list him so that he wants to go. Oh, no. They want 15 million. I need to talk to the board. He's not in my plans, right? To be sold, he's achieved all he can here. He's not going to play for me, right? They've said no. Oh, hang on. It doesn't matter, right? We can offer him out again, but we're getting Mazraoui in, so we should still be able to do Tellez anyway, right? The board's working against me, man. Who else are we trying to sell? Sign. It's just Tellez, though, isn't it? Yeah, no, I know it's not anywhere near as good, but we're speed running, aren't we? I need to offer him out for 15 mil then. No one's going to bid for him for 15 mil because they bid 10. Did they say 15.75? That's annoying. Loan bid for Darami, mandatory future fee. Fine. Take him. Mazraoui, 8 million added. That means what we can do. That means we can do Tellez though, isn't it? Play 2 games in 5. Yep. We're doing the window though. Offers made for Tagliafico. Newcastle are in for him. It's going to be fine. Tadic is upset. Klaassen, sort him out. Why is Davy Klaassen still here? He's dropped it. That's good. Why is Davy Klaassen still here? I forgot that man existed. Can I get rid of him on deadline day? Confirm Tellez. Yes, let's confirm Tellez now. I couldn't see him there and that scared me. But I can ask for confirmation here. And Tellez is going to be an Ajax player. This Newcastle money is the best thing to ever happen. Please have bid for him. We've got bids for Klaassen as well. Not very much money. I feel like they're going to want more for those as well, aren't they? Any of these negotiable? No. So, Salzburg is a good bid. Let's give an ultimatum to them. I kind of want to accept the West Ham one, but because I think he'll go there. Just get him gone, yeah. Ajax have accepted that. Nobody else offered for him. Shall I offer Lissandro for 60% of his loan, of his wages? It's still 25k that it saves us. He's not going to play for us, is he now? Just get him out. Absolutely. Did Tellez join? He did. I need to move him down to... I don't need to, but I can still move him down to... Maybe I won't. He says he's going to be upset, but usually it's fine, right? Davy Klaassen's welcoming people as I'm trying to sell him. No bids, no bids, no bids. Loan bid, 30%. Just get anything for him. Doesn't really want to go to Granada. I'll accept it. All right. Is there... There's not really money to play with here, is there? That's why I want to loan out. That's why we need... That's why we need Klaassen and Tagliafico to go here, because it covers our wage budget, isn't it? We've still got 9 hours. We're doing this. We're doing business. No, you idiots! Right, we're not doing this because Tagliafico's rejected Newcastle. We're selling Davy Klaassen. That was quick. It's gone to Salzburg. Why did you reject Newcastle? You're transfer listed here. For Christ's sake. Loan bids, 40%. Yeah. Fine. Is that a future fee? No. Oh, 6.5 million mandatory fee. I don't want to accept that one. That's got no... Yeah, that's fine. Offers the whole B team out for loan 100% wage. Say a favour fair whack of money. That's actually probably true. Danilo Pereira. That's not that one. 22-year-old Brazilian, though. Can I just offer these guys out? I can't do it because they're not here. Not a club or on loan. Can I not select everybody? Okay, it's not letting me select everybody now. Offer... Change squad status. Selling the whole of Young. Yep. Just offered them out on loan. Not selling them. Just on loan. Just on loan. Yeah, almost 30. Can get a big increase in salary. Can go to Newcastle for big money. No. Now he's upset that people are being let go. Can I... Incoming loan bids. Can I set somebody else to do this, please? Because that's a lot to deal with. Transfers and contracts. Handle incoming offers for... young players. Find and sign young players. Handle incoming offers. Delegate. Player sales. Initiating player sales. Is that loans? Is that loans? Oh, development loans. Find development loans as well. I think that's fine. Loans is different. Is there a thing there for the B team loans, though? Is it on there? Handle income of players for... No. I think the loans one. I think loans is all one. Yeah, I think I did the loans then. That's fine. Hopefully this means this has been done by them, right? We've got one bid for one of our players. Lissandro Martinez has had a loan offer made from Leipzig. 40% of the wages. Future fee of 4.8 million. No. This might be some money saved then. There's loads of loans for our B team or our young team. Was near the top. Why am I waiting? You need to change what they're accepting. Why? In substance, you need to go to transfer contracts set to 100% wages. Yeah, but are they doing 0% wages? Oh, they are. Okay. You're probably right then. Transfers. Did you say staff responsibilities? Transfers and contracts. How do I go to all? How do I do that here? Contracts. No. Offer to clubs. Should I do 50%? Oh, hang on. %. I need to do 100% for the senior team, right? But I haven't got that one set for them doing it anyway. So, yeah, that, and that, right? Then offer to clubs. Them going on loan isn't the worst thing anyway. They've all gone, half of them. We're speed running. I think this is fine. That's it. I'm actually okay with it. Like, it's not like we're going to be paying much attention to our young team anyway, is it? Tagliafico bid. Okay, this is not as much, but it does go to 16 million. We're going to accept it for Manchester United. Loan for... That's a rubbish loan. Yeah. Is there any other business we can do here? This is our team. Why are these guys on holiday? Anthony to there again. Maybe Tadic to there again. Is there a late Vitinha thing here? The loan, if you currently accept for Martinez, has a future fee. Does it? Do I need... Can I not see... Can I... No, I can't filter out the B team here, which is annoying. He's rejected them anyway. He's rejected them. So Alessandro's not even going. He's rejected the loan bids. Excellent work. They're on international. Yeah. What I basically wanted to show here was if I bring him out and put Darwin Núñez in, we can also bring Alex Telles in there. This team now is quite a good team. Vitinha or maybe a shadow striker. Should we try and do a Vitinha? I don't know if we're going to be able to raise the money at all, but let's try and get Vitinha in. Will they still do the same bid? I'm kind of conscious that if we've got the transfer value. So sign a replacement player first. What? They're not going to sign a replacement. Did you just see how much they changed that? They would have accepted 7 million if they could sign a replacement first. Without signing a replacement first, they want 50 million now. It is deadline day. That's what I mean. I can't... Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. But it's not like they didn't know that I was going for it. The change is still massive. We could get another centre mid. We did get Bardi, to be fair. Like, Bardi can come in and be really good there. Shame Klaassen is gone, yeah. AI negotiations. Great fun, aren't they? Great fun. Persha's wanted. You're leaving. I'm all right with our squad that we've built so far. I think we've built a really good team. Is Sesko available now on deadline day? Is the question. I can't see. It says he isn't interested, but is he not interested? What? All right. Deadline day negotiations are annoying. I don't care about that. Let's see if Tagliafico goes, see where we stand, and then maybe something very, very late. Like I said, this is supposed to be speedrun, and we've done quite a lot here. Tagliafico is going to Manchester United. We get 5 million extra. Get Vitinha from Braga, the striker. I don't think I want him. He is good, but I don't think I want him. We got Núñez, didn't we? We've been given you... Okay, shh. Tadic. Sort this out with your mate Berghuis. Unable. Okay. We've got 23k in wages and 19 million. I think we can get a centre mid with that. Can I adjust this? Because we can put... I can only adjust it to there. We've got 31k in wages and 18 million. Build a team of Vitinhas. We could do that. Who should we go and get as a centre mid here? A young one that is actually going to be a starter. Like, we could go and get like a Bardi, but I want like a worldy one. Like, Vitinha can become a worldy, can't he? Which is why I wanted him. Maybe I'll make that bid again. And we could try to give them... Shall I offer them? Can I offer a... Why can't I offer a player here? Oh, replacement player. Offer a replacement player. Sorry, it was already on there. That's why I couldn't find it. We could... Is there anyone we could offer here? What about Alessandro Martinez? Not even a loan. Just... What? Does it have to be a loan? It's additional fee. Never allow the replacement first. Yeah, I know, but I feel like if we give them a player, does that count as their replacement one? Not yet, John. We've done 2 hours 16 and we haven't actually... We played 4 league games. It's going fast, actually. Edson Alvarez. Persha's. We could do an Nachi Unava, who's really got loads of potential, but... Have we only done 3? Great work. Great work, us. These kind of negotiations you never do in a normal save. No. Would they like a Nachi Unava? Why has it got to be a loan? I can't take it off loan either. I'm going to see if this works. It probably won't. Let's go for a different midfielder as well. And if that one pays off, then that'll actually be a brilliant signing. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Looking at these centre mids here, are there any that we think we should go and build our team around? Who is your go-to when you think of a centre mid? Lissandro won't agree. You'd think so. Nunes, should we try again for Nunes? Nunes is the one. He wasn't interested though, was he? Is he interested now? Nunes is I'd love Nunes in there, yeah. Mark Noble. Probably in loan because late in the window. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Got 5 hours though. So, what about Pacina as well? How much is Guerrero? I think probably quite expensive at Dortmund, isn't he? Let's just see if he's interested. He probably won't be, but I think we could maybe just about afford that. Enzo Fernandez. Kochu is good. Is he good enough to be our guy? Would be quite cheap. Yes, 51 mil release clause, yeah. Malinovsky I really like, actually. Run from it, hide from it. Eric Pulga arrives at the time. Patrick Bird. Nico is interested, yeah. I think he might be too expensive, though. We could loan Nico, or maybe try and sign him. Maybe for a future fee. Mariba's good shot. Too expensive, though, I think. Lovremeo's good. How old is Pacina? I think he's great on FM. 24. Really like him. 19 to 28. That's quite cheap. We could get a Pacina instead. 24-year-old. Very similar to Nunes in that regard, I think. Gavi, I think... We might be able to loan a Gavi. Pacina for 20 mil. 10 mil now. I like Manucho's good shout. That's like a classic one we do in a save like this, isn't it? Got you for more blasphemy, yeah. Did you just headbutt your keyboard? You've seen Adley. Yeah, this is where we mentioned Mario Götze before, isn't it? Love Pacina. Me too. I'll tell you who gets really good as well. Do we get Zakarian in early in this save? 13 to 15 mil. Because I think just in terms of, maybe not for right now, but for like in a few seasons' time, are we going to regret not having Zakarian? Malinovsky's good too. I didn't like that. Minimum league goals, 10. 2 million. 2 million. That's 5 mil. That's gone up a bit, but it's all right. All right, I'm going to put bids in for those. Vitinha wants to talk. This is that weird deal that we're doing with Lissandro stuff. I mean, see, oh yeah, get Zabarnyi. We should actually see if Zabarnyi's available as well. Another great idea. Right, we can offer the wages for you. Let's try and bring it down slightly, although we need to get rid of that. Bring that up. Bring one of those in. Bring that up. Bring that up. What are we saying? 53k Vitinha. Nunes not interested, just sign a new contract. Pacina's interested, Zakarian is too. The budget is not very much, but we're not going to get all of these, but we're going to get at least one of them. He wants to play a cam, so we can't do that. Should be able to do Pacina, I'd imagine. Wants just a little bit more than we've got, but should be able to adjust here. Give you a bit more. Slightly more. Team of the Year bonus. Pacina and Zakarian. I think both of those might be a good idea. Hey, Paz, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the brand new tier 1, I should say. I was going to say Prima. It's not. Thank you, buddy. Renato. Pacina and Zakarian would be great. Great business. I don't know if we can do both's wages.
Okay.
Oh, we're not far off doing both's wages there. Oh, I have to have a minimum fee release clause of 28. They haven't even given me the chance to get rid of it. Do we do it anyway? He's probably not going to accept this, is he, anyway? Yeah, I put the 0 in. I always do that, Foxy, yeah. Horizo, thank you for the primer. Thank you, buddy. Hey, cheers. That's good. Good modding from you there, Ollie. Great work. Yeah, it's not going to bring his wages down by enough because I can't do the yearly wage rise. All right.
Follow me.
I'm
Okay.
very hot in here. I need to get that aircon on soon. Zakarian's not going to happen. I haven't got the wages. Piscina's done. Now, do we just do Piscina or do we wait and see what happens with the Vitinha thing? Piscina is cheaper. Is he cheaper? That's a really good deal, though. Should we just get Piscina in? I think that's a really good signing. He's a great player. Only 24 as well. Natural, basically, in the role we want him to do here. He's 6'2" as well. Compare them. The 6'2" kind of tells me. And you can have the aircon on. What are you saying? Get you to do this. As soon as deadline day is up, we can holiday and I can put the aircon on. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm doing Piscina. I'm doing it. He's good. Okay, fine. The transfer of Vitinha is put on hold as Porto have so far failed to sign a replacement. Let's accept the delay and see what happens. But that makes me feel better because it looks like it wouldn't have gone through anyway. Zabanye is a good shout. Oh my word, why is his value so high? How much do you actually want for him? 26. That's a lot of money. He becomes so good. I don't think we've got the money, have we? We've got 8 million and no wages. And nobody else is going. No one else selling? We're not selling anyone, are we? We need to sell people or somebody. Is there anyone on this bench that needs to go still?
Follow me. Okay.
Sunday's fun day. True, true, true. All very carefully considered. Yeah, you're going. I thought you were going. Did you reject it? Make sure the fax machine is plugged in. Absolutely. Veerman? Where is even Veerman? So Al's the one, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Kakota, thank you for gifting a sub, buddy. I think you paid Martinez's wages in that deal, so just cancel it. All right, let's cancel it. We're not going to do it now anyway, are we? Let's cancel Vitinha so then we can try and loan out. Let's try and loan out our boy again, Lisandro Martinez, right before the end. Because that kind of covers it, doesn't it then? It probably won't happen, but let's try and do it. Offer out. Do you want to, anybody want to sign Lisandro Martinez for £5 million? That is a great deal. 3 hours to do it. They might cancel this, but Man United right now. All right. Did that quickly. Martinez is out. He's 5'1". We've got to get rid of him. 5 mil. Yeah, for sure. But he's literally not going to play. And we need the money to be able to cover the future and things. So his value would only go down by not playing. We've sold him for 5 million. Poor guy. Goodbye. Right, the deadline has closed. We have made these signings then to sum things up in what has been actually 2 hours 25 of transfer business there. We have signed these players. Going through from the start, our first signing, these ones that are highlighted are clubs that we've brought in. Ajorque Adeyemi, Mamadashvili, Niakate, Diakabi, Nunes, Bardi, Tellez, Piscina. And they've been brought in for about quite a lot of money there. In terms of sales, we have sold... I mean, look at all these loans on deadline day. We have sold from Daily Blind up to the end there. So, Blind went for 16, Kudus for 8, Mazraoui for 11, Klaassen for 9, loads of loans, Tagliafico for 15, Martinez for 5. Imagine thinking you're going to sign Manu and ending up in Mexico. Yeah, we've sent him to Mexico for 5 million. What's happened at the end there? The squad, though, I think is looking pretty good. Let's take Tadic out for now, even though he probably will play a lot of games for us still. But you bring Piscina onto there. You put Bardi onto that bench. Berghuis will be on that bench as well. You bring in Piscina into that role there. I've got one more space on my bench, haven't I? Which will be you. Net spend of 18 million, pretty tidy business. I think so. Tellez on set pieces. Look, with Niakate, Diakabi, Timber, Big Mama in goal. Gravenberch, Piscina with Anthony in front of them. Nunes, Aller and Ajorque. I'd like to improve on both of these eventually, but for now, they are both big, beefy boys to play up front in R3. Ajorque, massive. Do Champions League registration. That's actually very true. Can we register those players? I'm not sure, but I don't know when we need to do that. Do we see on the calendar? Does the calendar show us when we do? registration. Champions League group stage draw was then. Oh, it's today. Champions Cup squad registration is today, apparently. So we will do that and then holiday. I'd prefer Adiemi AF. Yeah, to be fair, we could. I forgot that we had Adiemi. We can do this, look. Like that. And those 3 score goals. Big Mum of the Goat. We love him, don't we? We love him. It's usually 1 day after window. Yes. So it'll be now. I don't know if we're going to be able to register these players, but I hope so. Get that done. And then we can holiday until... To be fair, we play Atletico in like 2 games. So we haven't got that long. Do you want the holiday to the game day or day before? I think to the game day is fine. Although we need to think about our holidays a little bit here. Like, I want to go on... Do we holiday the Atletico game? It's the home game. Or do we play the Atletico game as our first game to play, then holiday after that to Manchester United? And we'll holiday the Dinamo game. Just activate some levers, yeah. Am I being optimistic and thinking we complete it in a couple of hours? Yes. I don't think we win it first season. I just don't think it's possible. We'll lose to, like, easily lose to a PSG, for example, won't we? But it will be nice. We've got a good team. I think we've done well with the transfers. And we've still got, like, hopefully Sesko, etc. to bring in and Luca. That'd be nice. Vice captain. Probably not Pasveer. We're lacking in captaincy, aren't we? Ludovic Ajorque is our vice captain. Liverpool first season. Yeah, exactly. But I think we've done some business there. Play Atletico and Man U. Yeah, so we'll holiday in between them. Let's do that. That's the plan. Let's register players now. We'll go up to the Atletico game. Might even holiday up to that Atletico game so I can do a quick blast of the aircon. And then we will do quite a bit of a longer holiday up until the Manchester United game and see where we're at after that. In your tactic, I'll tell you what we need to do before we holiday as well is the Tellers on set pieces and sort out our set pieces a little bit. But yeah, we'll be all right. We got this. We got this. How are we all doing, by the way, today? Let's do a prediction in the chat. And when I say not an actual prediction, but let's predict in the chat. I want to hear from you. How many seasons do you think this, genuinely being serious, how many seasons do you think this takes? It's a Jock Noé.
Okay.
A Jorke. 7, 4, 6, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Some people saying 2. My PC room is currently 36. I've got a thermometer coming today so I can actually check. 5, 3 to 5. You'll be here for at least 2 days. Great work. Most people saying at least 3, I'd say there. Do a poll. Yeah, someone do a poll. Mods, get a poll on the go. All right. I'm just going to see what the auto select does here and see if there's any big players not being registered. So, under 21, under 21, under 21, Nachi under 21. Everyone's registered. Happy days. All right, everyone can be registered. We're fine on registration, I do believe. Okay, we're fine for registration. Like, all of our new boys are in. We're fine for... we've only got 20 players registered, actually, so... Because we've got Timber, Gravenberg, Wrench, all under 21s, look. All right, we're absolutely fine. Happy days, indeed. Double check Allaire. Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? I think he was on there. Although it doesn't... Yeah, he's on there. He's on there. It's all good. You want it in 4 with Benfica. Yeah, I hope we can do that. There is a poll. All right, everybody get involved in that poll. Let's find out. You're me. Okay, it's fine. We haven't got you. Set piece takers. We're going to take Dusan Tadic off them. We're going to put Alex Tellez on them. Because Alex Tellez is the GOAT. Do you know what? We've won. We've signed Tellez. Hang on, isn't Tellez... Tellez is 28. Okay. I was going to say, they didn't kick off about the fact that we didn't sign...
Follow me. Okay.
Youngsters or anything. I wonder what they're saying about the wage budget. We should be careful. Getting sacked is not a good idea, and we are going to be holidaying a lot. So we do need to be a bit careful of that, don't we? Let's look at corners attacking then. Who is at the near post? Ajorque, Nunez, Gravenberg. We kind of want... I want my centre-backs because I think they win bigger, more headers. That is quite a... Don't mind that. Can we put... Where's my... You're going to be taking them. You can stay back. 6-2. Who is that? Pacina. Who are you? Anthony. That's fine for me. Can we see a transfer history? Shall I do... I'll tell you what I will do. Mods, this is for you. I'm going to put this... Annoyingly, I can't get that all on one screen, can I? Can I just not show... I wish I couldn't show these loans, but... If I could get this all on one screen, that'd be ideal, but I can't. I can do it by fees, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do a screenshot for you, mods, and then you can turn it into a command, because I'll do a Gyatso. Top right, minimize the graphic. Oh, does that work? Oh, legend. You can. Of course you can. So I'll do this as a graphic so that when people want to see, you can keep it up to date, and then you can use that as do that as a command, and we can have that as... So mods, this is for you. You can do cash only as well, can you? Okay, perfect. Mods, that's for you. If you put that link as the command, you can see what our transfer business has been for season 1. And then we can keep it sort of updated that way then, can't we? Okay. Did I even finish what I was doing? I didn't, did I? Didn't even finish my corners that I was doing. To be fair, I think they're actually fine. Have I got my throw-ins the way I want? Not necessarily. You being there is okay. Where's my other one? You're 16 strength. You are 16-15 strength. So let's do it that way round. Strikers coming short is okay with this, although put you in there.
Follow me. Okay.
I like it like this. That's how I want it. Swap those.
Follow me. Okay.
Okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way. If you are new, Load, by the way. Did I miss the raid there? Thank you for the raid, dude. I was concentrating on my set pieces. Thank you very much for the raid, Load. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Anybody following as well, by the way? Let's see if we can do this really quickly now. This would be cool with lots of us in here. We are 64 followers away from 10k on Twitch. Be quite nice to hit that target. So if you're here and not followed the channel, you might be able to do it right now. So there's your challenge. Go. Don't put 2 CBs up. I didn't, did I?
Follow me. Okay.
I didn't. CB back there. CB's back there.
Okay.
I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that mental arithmetic. I know, impressive, wasn't it?
Okay.
Corners, I think, were fine. It's going towards Diakabe. Diakabe. You at the back post. That's, yeah, did this side. Here, I want it going towards Diakabe as well. You go, where is... Put you there.
Follow me. Okay. Follow me.
Fine.
Okay.
We're good to go. We've got people joining on things and things are happening still. There's loads of follows. Thank you so much for all these followers. Follows. I appreciate you. I set a challenge and it looks like you guys are doing it at the moment. Very, very good. If you've got a vision you don't qualify for the Champions League next season, you've got a vision for it, have you, Village? I mean, it might happen. It might happen. I really hope we do, though. Let's continue once. You would like to talk about that. Passphere, can you sort him out?
Okay.
No. I'm not talking to you about it. We've got players unhappy, which isn't great. How is our familiarity now? Not amazing, but getting there. Let's holiday to Atletico, which is on the 15th. Because we've actually got like ages until our next game anyway. Let's holiday until the 15th. There shouldn't be anything bad happening that time, should it? Use current match tactics. Reject all offers. Okay. If you don't qualify for Champions League, I don't think you stay in the job. Yeah, also true. Also true. Followers flying in. Do you know what? Let's see. Let's check. What are we up to?
Follow me. Okay.
We're getting close. 43. I'm going to go on holiday until this date. And I tell you what I'm going to do whilst I go on holiday, chat. I'm going to take a very short break whilst I blast the aircon unit and maybe get a drink and stuff, but it won't be very long. I'll be back in a second. Okay. We are currently simming. Go and get yourselves a drink and stuff, etc. Enjoy. Hello. Just wait for... There we go. The aircon's off. It's a lot cooler in this room now. And I'm back. We have holiday. That took quite a long time for like a week's holiday. We've played a game in that time as well. So, by the way, loving the ideas in the chat about the playing concerts. Very good jokes. We won 5-1 in our game. It was Tadic twice, Nunes twice, Diakabi with one. So the set pieces seem to be working. We didn't play Alex Telles in this game. So, in fact, who did we play? Niakate played left back in this, which I wouldn't recommend. I don't know why that's happening, but either way, we won the game 5-1. We'll take it. We are doing okay in the Eredivisie so far. We've won 4 of our first 4 games. This is excellent. We weren't joking. This is a business proposition. Well, fair enough then. Have you got Mike as Assman, or are you trying to make the stream longer? We had no staff to start with. The staff is still looking pretty thin on the ground, but we do now have an assistant manager, which actually took ages to bring in. But yeah, we had to sort that out as well. Okay, do I actually... Can I make this go detail level? If I turn my detail level down... I don't care about that.
I had to see some of your descent into madness.
How you doing, Jomo? I hope you're good, my friend. If I do minimum here, I don't care about any of this stuff. Like Europe, like latter stages. I don't need the detail levels on this, do I? Champions League, yes. This latter stages for now. Europa League 2, no detail. Detail just means that I can see, like, click on the games, right? Because surely this makes it sim a bit quicker. I'm hoping. We've got 2 scouts. Yeah, exactly. The 2 tactics are the overload custard and the spanner are the 2 that we're basically using. I'm just going to put that on for now. I think that might make it sim a bit quicker. I hope so anyway. I also might do a save a bit quick just so we don't lose some progress. This is too much detail for me. Do I actually turn the detail down even more than that? Did you say hello to Lenny? I didn't. Not this time, but there'll be plenty of that. I'll bring him up here later. The only worry is the hole. I need to be, making sure he's okay. Telles was injured. That's why he didn't play. We have now got, though, it is match day. Atletico Madrid. We play our first Champions League game of the save, which is important, isn't it? Too much information for me to read. Right, fair enough. Champions League theme needed. I mean, maybe we do. I think it's early for that. Perhaps set to autosave to 2 weeks. The only reason I don't want to do autosave 2 weeks, James, is that when we simulate, it's going to keep stopping to save it, and I'd rather keep it going with the simulation. Good start, though. Manchester United won 6-1 in their first Champions League game. They're also in our group, which is scary. Atletico at home, one thing, our familiarity is now going up. Telles is tired, 45 minutes. I think we'll play him for 45 minutes. You won't win the Champions League without Jonathan from church. I mean, this is true. Are we going with this team then? This is the team we set up, so I think we probably should and just go into it, right? Full match every final. No. Well, it may be. No. This team at home to Atletico, we see how we get on with it. I don't think there's anything else to say, right? Just check the bench. I've checked the bench. There is only Anana and Kleber who aren't, and neither are available. You can have 12 subs, so I think we're fine in terms of the bench. We've got our other players there. Let's submit it. We do need to bring on a left back at some point. I don't know who our backup left back is, but Alex Telles, number 21, Enis Bardi, number 20. It's a mess. Yeah, it was a mess. Yeah, it actually would, wouldn't it, James? It really would, wouldn't it? Here we go. First Champions League game. Don't think you have 12 subs in the UCL, though. Yeah, that's all right, though. We've got players that we don't need to have on there. Who is our backup left back, by the way? Is it to put Niakate left back or Diakabi left back, whichever one it was? First live game of the stream. We are 3 hours in. Yeah. Good work, us. Here they come, though. The lads. The boys. Skip that. We haven't got time for this. The visualizer is a mess again. I swear, I need to do all of this again. What? I don't want that on there. I don't even want that on there at all. Get that out. Can I have this not there? I can't see the pitch. Here goes nothing. They're on the attack early, by the way. I don't want to see the visualizer right over here. I guess we have to. They need to be the other way around, don't they? You know, we said speed run and now I'm doing this. I like the bars, actually. Click the clock. Oh, it is the clock. Okay, yeah, sorry, it was that. Koke's in. Over. Fine. I also need to make sure. Got it. Okay. Key highlights. That's fine. Let's go up one speed than we usually would. And then this actually... Oh, I think it is set up how I wanted it. I just need to drag it. Okay, we're good. We're on the attack. Ajorque back... He's got to score that. That's bread and butter for you, Ludovic. That was a great chance to open the scoring in this. Back post header from Ludovic Ajorque. It's almost like it was a plan. Oh, that actually should have been 1-0 to us. That's a shame. Sal Ludovic, he's a fraud. He scores that for me in the network game. I think he should score that for us. Here we go again. Darwin down the right. Ludovic. Pen ref! Penalty! We've got a pen. We look dangerous at least, don't we? At least we do look really dangerous. Group game, etc. All of those things. But we do look dangerous going forward here. It's going to be Alex Telles to take the penalty. Now, I might be putting the hoodoo on this, but it would be very fitting for Alex Telles to score the first goal of this Champions League stream, which he does. I feel like we can samba. Telles scores, the boy. I feel like now we're burning. Now we're on this one. I still keep trying to drag this bigger. There we go. That looks nice. That almost is useful, except for the 3 visualizers. Don't need those. Didn't Nunes want to be penalty taker? I didn't he did. Lads? Leave rubbish.
Okay.
I didn't actually promise him it, though, Eve, which is lucky. We're cooking. Champions League always matters. But this challenge makes it even more edgy. It does. It makes it really quite scary, doesn't it? What do I want on here? I don't mind. The visualizer are a bit pointless. I'd like my player stats, please. I like looking at the stats. You know this, even though I know it's down below. Ajax stats. I want their lineup and my lineup. Let's have Ajax formation there and their formation there. We might change that. Can I change this to the bars? We've got the bars there. We don't really need that, do we? XG match story. We'll put that for now. Okay, corner to them. Koke. Big Mama, that was a bit scary. Leave rubbish. Did I put Ajax stats twice, did I? Oh, yeah. Didn't mean that. I meant Atletico. Can we make that in the middle? Right, there we go. It's already boiling. It really did cool down with the AC, but it's already boiling in here. I do need to use that those breaks fairly often, I'm afraid, chat. Just because I'm going to burn up house, and this is a challenge that won't work. Where are my shouts on this now that it's a different skin? I'm using a different skin than I usually would because I wanted the instant results, by the way, chat. That's why I'm moving things around, etc. First half, though, they've had no shots on target. Is it possible to stream with the AC on? Not really. It's too loud. If I moved it, but it's quite hard to move, as you know. So not really. Don't want any complacency. It's the Renzi skin, Sessignon. Telles hits the bar. Will be a problem if we burn up. Yeah, it's quite loud. As in, are you sure we can hear it? I mean, let's try it. Noise, get the mic. It changes my sound. Like, I sound weird when I talk because it's interfering with my sound. I sound like a robot. I think you can put it on low, but I think there's only a fan then. Let me try the fan on low. Maybe that's... Darwin, it's 2! We're winning it all. We're winning it all first season. Nunes heads in 2-0. Let's try it. Do you know what? Let's try it after the match, and then if this becomes part of a video, then I haven't tried the AC.
Subscribed X23.
Telles crosses. Darwin heads home. The new boys combine. Look at it. We're winning it all. We know the meta. We're using the meta. We're dominating Atletico in our first Champions League game. I'm going to do subs here because we have tired players and we're winning. So Anthony Tadic. What? That's a great sub. It's a Miko Cool MC series, Kelsey. It's good. The new boys combine is easy when half your team is new. That is also true, Nordwolf. Yes. Very true. After, Leon, if you could do it after, please. Because it was quite slow for me. Ajorque off the bar. Telles. Okay, this could be... Okay, I was going to say it could be 3. We are on the attack still. Do you know what? I really like our team. There's a couple of positions where we could upgrade. Like, Adiemi can get older. Darwin again. Oh, he should have scored. 5 subs, I think. Yeah, it's true. We are 2-0 up as well. Let's just... I think... Is it 5 subs in 3 sittings, though? Like the Prem? Let's do Allaire on up front and put Nunes through the middle as well. I know you don't want to, but... Oh, yeah, Tellez. I forgot that Tellez was so knackered. You're right. I actually forgot that he was only supposed to do... I can't edit. Now I can do it again. I couldn't edit them. Yeah, Tellez is knackered. We'll do Wrench at left back. Oh, he actually can play there fine. He's got familiarity. We're good. It is in 3 sittings. Annoyingly, I think I used up my 3 sittings there, didn't I? I don't know why I'm saying sittings like it's a meal. Is Ollie the assistant manager? Always done. Chance for them at the end. Headed over by Kondogbia. But instead of what should have been a very difficult game, I went to speak too early here. It looks like we're going to edge out Atletico Madrid. Well, I say edge out fairly comfortably. They might get one back here, but we're going to win our first game here against Atletico, which does help a lot for trying to qualify through this group, which is a really tough group. We've got to go and play them away. It's an own goal by Niakate, which is horrible. But we should still be fine, I hope. Okay, there's the whistle. We have won our first Champions League game of the stream, and they had 0 shots on target. We had 32 shots. We've dominated them. We have got a good team here. We've got a good system here. This is possible. I don't think it happens first season, but this is possible. Come on. Good win, everybody. Nice work. And I think with that, we do need to go and do some more simming, which is unfortunate. But let me just sort out a few things, and we'll see where we are. 2.3 million. Tellez scores on Ajax debut. Is it his debut? I think it is actually his debut. And he scored and got an assist. 9.4. What a man. Almost like there's a video we made all about left backs and him specifically. We've got now a few games, look, and I think... tell me if you agree with this or not. The anti-Cholo, very much so problems. Do you think we holiday this Dinamo game? Because I think we should be fine, right? And that means we can do a big hefty chunk of games up until Manchester United to try and get through this group stage and hopefully get through this season. You reckon go to January next? I think we go and play Manchester United away and see how we do. I think United next. I agree, which means I am going to drop a save. And Leonie, I'm going to send you the save file. Season 1 and 2 should be rapid. I do agree with you, yeah. But let's do United, and then we'll do... If we win United there, we'll be in a really good spot that we can maybe go and do... Or should we do United away and then come back for United at home? The other option is we could do United away simmed and we come back for United at home. Well, sim, we should sort out the soundboard for these players. I mean, we could do that, couldn't we? Can you get sacked for holidaying too much? I think if we're winning, we're fine. Do the away. All right, let's do the away to start with, and we can see how long it takes. I do have the drive file. You sent it to me. I am opening it now. And I will upload this save file. And then
Follow me.
games, UCL challenge Ajax. Okay, the save should be appearing there anytime, any second now, Leonie, and you should be able to grab it. I'd go to Dinamo, instant result, and then go to United for a full game. I think I'd rather... Once you get simming, I think we'll come back for the simming. Be brave, come back for Atletico. I mean, that would be brave. I am conscious that we've just done a sim as well, and that even though I am burning up and it's very hot and I need to take a very quick break to cool it down again, what we can do is, whilst it's simming, is leave the game and just talk about some other things, do some other... Just chat, basically. We can talk about real football, etc. What I'm going to do is take a quick break again whilst this is simming. I'll be back. Be right back. Can you see how hot it is? Genuinely, it is boiling in here. I'll be back in a second. I will be back. I have saved it, right? Yeah, the game is saved. I'll be back in a second. And then we'll chat about things whilst it's simming and we can wait for it to be done. All right, I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I'm going to try something in chat. Tell me how... It's still very warm in here, but it's a lot cooler now. I'm going to try the... I've moved the aircon, as you can now see it, look. That's about as far as I can move it, but I'm going to try and point it away from us. Let me know how annoying this sound is. Like, be completely honest, because if it is bearable, we can have it on a little bit more. It's not on now, because topless in a wet towel, yeah. It's not on at the moment. Try now. I'm going to put it on. Good idea, Tom. This is basically as far away as I can get it. Right, it should be coming on now. Let me know how you... It's going to be loud, what you're saying, can't it? Can't hear it over my own fan. It's now on. You can see that the bushes are blowing. Does that sound okay? Can't hear anything? Does it change my voice at all? Because actually, I think if it's not blowing directly at me, it might actually be okay. All good? It's like a dog snoring loudly. Wait, that's on my side. We all good? All right, let's leave this on then and see. Perfect. It's absolutely fine. Excellent stuff. That is exactly what we like to hear. So the save is now simming, meaning we are just waiting really for it to sim for a while. Just to explain today's stream a little bit. This is going to happen a lot. It's just the way that it's going to be. Rip the electricity bill. Well, I mean, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Meaning that we are going to need to do a bit of waiting around every now and then. I think it's the best way to get through it quickly. Otherwise, if we play every game, it genuinely would be impossible to do it within 3 days, potentially. But we're going to do a bit of... We'll do some chatting, IRL stuff, chatting away like this whilst it is simming. I should probably have a message on the screen here that says the save is simming, shouldn't I? Because that makes sense. If we're taking a break here, let me see if I can get a little message popped up on here. I have a sim updated. You know how it says what position you are in at the top? IX a second. That's not good. You definitely put us on holiday for... If you've mudded it... Leone, we're second in the league. How? I guess we might have drawn one game, I suppose. I hope that's not simmering nicely. I can slightly hear it, but it's not noticeable. Okay. As long as it's not like... completely unbearable. It's quite a necessity, isn't it? I blame Leone as well. Let's see if I can get a little message up on this screen that says explains this a little bit. We've got time basically. I'm very much prepared. Bang the music up a notch. Yep. I think the aircon just went louder, by the way. Because it does that sometimes. Is it now louder? I feel like it's really loud now. Can you hear it a lot now? It is a touch. Can't hear it at all. I think you will be able to in a second. It's fine. Doesn't bother me though. We don't have to have it on all the time. Still can't hear it a little, but it's not noticeable unless you're told. Can hear it a tad. As long as it's only a tad. I know it's annoying, chat, but I can hear it a lot. Alf can hear it a lot. It's fine. I might have it on for a bit anyway, and then we'll see after that. What am I going to do here? Let me add... Can hear it when there's silence, but when you're talking, it's fine. Just pop it on in the sim sections. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Then we're just not dying, are we? You don't hear it. Okay, cool. We're going to have to do this a bit. It is a very hot day. Here in the AC, better than heat stroke. Agreed. So yeah, we're going to do this a bit. We might play other games during these times a little bit. Whilst if it's a longer sim, we might play some DayZ or maybe some Fall Guys, or we'll chat about football. We're going to watch the football later on as well. We've got a couple of games today. Chelsea Spurs later I really want to watch too. So we'll do some like watch along things with those. So it's going to be a long stream. I'm prepared for it to be a long stream. There might be times where we're waiting like this a little bit. So just bear that in mind is what I'd say. I'm sure, actually, I'm saying this as if anyone's complained about it, but you've all been very kind about it. But yeah, kind of has to be done, doesn't it? I'll put this on here as well so people can see. There you go. In the correct font as well. Perfect. Your sim, I thought you were playing it. Well, we are playing the save, but we're simming it in between games, Shabba, if that makes sense. So we've done the transfer window. We played a Champions League game. We're going to sim in between games to get it up to the point that we need it to. Otherwise, it would be just impossible, if that makes sense. Have you any plans to get any sleep in the next couple of days? Yep. I'll tell you what I've got. This exists. The fact that I've made this screen should tell you everything you need to know about my expectations of this. The fact that that screen even exists. Oh dear, just saving and uploading. Excelente. Let me know when it's uploaded and I'll go and grab it. If you put it in the same place, that'd be good. How many seasons? Well, I'm hoping that 3, 4, but we will see. IX logo should be on a bed. I mean, we could add that, couldn't we? Like I said, little admin things like this, we could just do them on the stream. We've got time, haven't we? How did the Champions League game end up? We beat Atletico Madrid 2-1 in our first game. We won our first Champions League game, which is quite exciting. Yes. What was the poll results? I actually don't remember. What were the poll results? If someone goes... I think a mod might be able to access them. The save is here. Oh, excellent. You've got it. She's even organising it, chat, so that it says used files, so that I don't use the old ones. I need to download this one. Okay, let's boot up the game again. I don't know why I turned the game off, to be honest. Didn't need to, did I? And we will be back in a second. If you do exclamation mark transfers, Lucas, you should be able to see all of our transfers. 3 to 4 had like 40%, did it? If you spell transfers correctly, you'll be able to see it. There is a little screenshot of it so that you don't miss it. Which we're very on it like this. I think we're doing this in a good way. I think it's good fun. Cut that. That goes there. Prepared. UCL challenge is what I've called this save file. Did you beat Dynamo? That's the question. That is actually the question. And what's happened in the league is the question. Let's go and find out. Let's go and find out. I might leave this on just for a second and then we'll turn it off. How's the music volume? Is it all good? You know that answer too, do you? Okay. We are now back to top of the league, which is a good thing. We've lost the game though, look. We lost 4-3 to Utrecht. We lost the game against Utrecht. We have got Manchester United away from home today. Let's have a look at those results. We've won every other game. We won 3-2. We only beat them 3. I guess they scored 2 late goals. We were 3-0 up. Always Utrecht, is it? Our goal difference is 39. We're in a good spot then. We lost 4-3 to Utrecht. We only got a goal back late as well. We were 2-0 down. Then we made it 2-2. Then they made it 3-2, 4-2, and then we made it 4-3. 2 7-goal games though. We beat Fortuna Sittard 8-0. We beat Camber 7-1. We beat Groningen 5-2. Utrecht, our rivals. And then 7-0 against Herenveen as well. Nunes scored a hat-trick. Who's the top scorer in the league? Nunes is with 9 and 9. And also Adiemi's got 8. Average ratings, 9.35. Nunes is on a 9.35 in the league. He's got 9 and 6. I hope we do. That's kind of the plan, isn't it? That is pretty good. What a signing. Manchester United are our next game. Let's just see if they've won their games. They have drawn. No, they lost to Atletico and Atletico lost to us. So United losing, that's good, right? The other game, look, was Atletico 1, United 0. That's good for us. Means we've got a 3-point lead at the top already here. I don't think that's good. Oh, do we want... is it not good, actually? You're right. Do we want United to run away with it? Like, we want 2 teams to run away with it. We don't want it to be tight. Although, as long as we can keep ourselves this 3 points clear of them, if you imagine, hopefully there's another 3 points from us for Dinamo at home. If we can beat United at home or away, I think we're good. As long as we win one of the United games, I think we're good here, right? And we start that today. Let's just have a brief little look through this. Anything weird happened? I don't think so. We're still signing staff members, which is really useful. How's the staff looking? I mean, we're getting there. We've got 8 coaching staff now. Let's go to Manchester United away from home then. This is a worry because this is away. This will give us a real mark of actually where we are as a squad, I think. Or as a club. The familiarity's right up there now. Tellez has 8.57 from him. He's got another injury though. Tellez is going to miss this. I think we need a backup left back because I don't know if Wrench is really... Well, he's right-footed for a start, isn't he? Oh, he's actually strong left foot. That makes me feel a bit better. Stream done by 4 p.m. I'm not sure. Yeah, Tellez is struggling with injuries a bit, isn't he? A little bit, but oh well. All right, Manchester United away. We want Atletico to drop points to Dinamo, which probably doesn't happen, although we nearly did, didn't we? Let's do this. Wrench can fit in all the angles. He kind of can, can't he? Right, let's go to this game. Let's turn the AC off just for this match. And the team is a bit tired. Timber, not required. 75 minutes for him. Nunes is a little bit less than ideal as well. We've already put Tellez out and Wrench in. By the way, the left back experiment was interesting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lucas. I think it was a good video. I think our next couple of videos are good ones as well. There's a Southampton video coming out hopefully tomorrow, and next another video all about a throw-in thing that I think is quite good too. Probably need to rotate more in the league games, yeah, but I don't know if we need to sim as well, don't we? Swap Nunes for Anthony and then sub Tadic in. I don't know if we need... I think I want to go full strength, to be honest. Southampton will be tomorrow. There you go. Tom, who was editing it, has confirmed. Good stuff. Unless it clashes with the stream. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Sub Nunes, are you okay? Right, Nunes on a 9.35 or whatever. We're going with this team. We are playing Manchester United away from home. This will be a tricky game. Second live Champions League game. Go and win the game, please, lads. That's what I'd like you to do. Maybe you need to sim to the day after the last game before Champions League to rest the team. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe come back a day early, then rest them the day before. It's probably a good shout, Carlson, yeah. We are on the attack in the first highlight. We are in blue today against Manchester United. We've booted it forward. Ajorque's flicked on. They're going to deal with it. They've got Dean Henderson in goal rather than De Gea. Interesting shout from them. You were swimming a full season, was fifth, then put my left back on all set pieces. Nice, Lucas. You were simming a season, I assume, rather than swimming. Ronaldo's in. This could be a goal. It's Rashford. It's Shaw. Okay, we'll let Luke Shaw shoot from there. That's fine. They watched De Gea yesterday, yeah. What is going on? We didn't even talk about that. We're going to have lots of football chat later, I'm sure, when we're watching the games. Get him off. What was that foul? Darwin. Anthony. Timber's got the run from Darwin Nunes wide. He's got Ajorque back post. That's the plan. That's the header. That's the goal. And we lead against Manchester United. Those back post headers are pretty good, aren't they? Finally, he scored one. He missed it in the last game, didn't he? Ajorque heads in. Another assist for Darwin. Can we samba? We can samba. He's not even Brazilian. Ludovic scores 1-0 to Ajax at Old Trafford. This would be useful for going through. Someone's got a very loud car. What a massive unit Ajorque is. He is. That's part of the plan. Another left back injury though. Wrench has picked up a knock here. We'd be struggling for left backs at this stage. Corner. Ajorque heads over. Who's on our set pieces there? Was it Gravenberg, I feel? Does Mamadashvili have a buy option? He does, Toonbuck. 7 million. And we can sign him permanently when Anana goes on a free transfer, which he won't sign a new deal at the moment. That's the plan. Get Mama in permanently for 7 mil. That's the game. Tobes is in. How you doing, buddy? Anthony's in behind here. He went left-footed. That was weird. Did he request to speak to the media, did he? I didn't see his interview, but that is pretty good, yeah. What game is it? That's the guess, yeah. To be fair, we're in what? November? We're in October, first season. It's not that far, I suppose, is it? Half-time there, we lead.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Arj!
Resubscribed X10, Clayts Lenny.
Clayts Lenny, indeed, Arj. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate ya. Welcome back for another month. Yeah, who do we sign for left back? Because we are probably going to need like if we get an 18-year-old, that'd be perfect. Can just come in for Bruno. Someone defend. Bring him in for Tellez when Tellez gets too old. Do you have a good one left back I should sign? I don't, but I'd like one, please. Do we go and get Borna Sosa for fairly cheap in January? That makes a bit of sense to me. Do I get Wrench off here? The injury scares me. We've actually not been that dominant here. Also, Adiemi's on a 6.3. I'm going to bring Aller on. And Tellez could play, I suppose. Nuno Mendes is great. Can we get Tellez on now? He's got a couple of days. Yeah, do you know what? Let's risk it. Let's bring Tellez on. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Sosa's great. Ethan Laird kicks on a fair bit, but not sure. I'm not sure how. Depends, right? If we get that far, it means that we're struggling a bit. And there might be new gen ones that are good enough. I don't like... Timber's knackered now. We could play... Who's our right back option here? Is it Edson Alvarez? It's not ideal. We could get Malacia. Window's like 80 million, though. Was the problem with Window. I'm worried about the end of this game. I think we might need to try and... If we get a second goal, though, I'd feel a lot better. But look at the space in the middle. Play Nunes in as Jorge. Or do that. What a ball. Gravenberch, square it. Score it. Yes! It's 2! At Old Trafford! Yeah, Niakate rating was terrifying me as well, but we haven't really got the subs at the back, have we? What a ball this is, by the way. Who do you pass to from here? Ajorque has the ball facing the wrong way. Who do you pass to? You're probably thinking Nunes. You maybe go long looking for Aller here. But no, he picks out Gravenberch, who's there. Look at it. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I told him to square it and he just buried it. Right. 13 to go. It's 2-0. 10 minutes to play. Let's rest those players then at knackered. I think... Can I do another sub? I don't know. You're knackered. I can do subs. This is good. Let's do Gravenberch as well then. For Tadic. And do it that way round. And... Okay. I must only have 5 subs. Surely that's... I haven't got more than 5 subs, have I? 2-0 at Old Trafford. Don't make it nervy. Surely he scores this. Juan Mata. Does he still exist? He's missed it anyway. Tellez scores that. I've just seen... Oh my word. By the way... Latest scores. Where are we? Atletico have only just taken the lead against Dinamo. It's taken them 80 minutes to score against Dinamo. That would have been useful. 4 minutes to play. We're 2 from 2 in the Champions League. We've beaten United away from home. Ajorque Gravenberch can sim to the new year now. We basically can sim to the new year now, can't we? That helps us out massively. Sorry, 3 from 3 in the Champions League, I should say. We have beaten all 3 of our rivals in the group. I usually say 10 points is about okay to get you through in a Champions League group. We've got 9 now, and we still play Dinamo at home. I still feel you need to carry on. I kind of think we need to... I'd like to make sure... I'd like to try and top the group if possible, but... We're doing all right. We are doing all right. It's now October the 19th. Let's have a look at where we might need to sim to. I'm not going to rest you. We do need to rest these players. Ajorque did well. I'm set up to sim in the back of my car. That is amazing. We play PSV our next game. That's quite important. They're second. I think at home, though, we can sim it or instant result it. Do we play the United game? Put Tellez back in. Yes. Before we sim, we need to put our players back in. I don't like how knackered they are. Shall I rest them? Shall I just do it? Shall I rest them now? Yeah, we can do some FPL talk for sure.
Follow me.
Okay. Let me go back to my view. Let's just rest these guys. Let's give them a 3-day rest. I think that's going to help. So the question is here then. I'd like to try and get through season 1. I want to get to the knockouts. I think we've done... Obviously, we'll do January as well, see if there's any business to be done. I'm not actually envisaging that there's going to be a load of business to be done because we're over our wage budget and we haven't got a lot of budget transfer-wise either. So we will see. Let me just check the board vision as well. Are they happy with me? We're at a B. They're all good. They don't mind the fact that we're over the wage budget as well, which is good. And we're winning the league. We're doing all right in the Champions League. Shall we go? You reckon to Atletico? Shall we go to Atletico? Which is on the 8th of December. Return on... We could also do pre-contracts on the 29th as well. Good point. Do we go... How confident are we that we get a win against Dinamo? I'm fairly confident. I think we'll be fine, but should we come back for Atletico? which is on the 8th of December. Go to the game right before Willem to deal with rotations. I think we'll come back a couple of days before that. If we come back on the 6th, we can rest them for a day, can't we? Do PSV and United to secure it. That's on the 3rd. Well, saying that, I guess the other option here is we could beat United here and then we're secured through, aren't we? Dinamo will smash it 3-0 and then I think we're through. I think we can risk it. Let's go to Atletico. I see what you're saying exactly, Dirty Dog. I know exactly you're thinking, but I think we'll be fine against Dinamo, won't we? Come back and if you're guaranteed top, keep simming. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true actually. We'll come back and if we've already secured top because we've beaten United and Dinamo, then we can keep simming anyway up until the end of December, can't we? Let's go to the 6th. I'm going to save it here and we'll go to the 6th. So if I give that file now to Leone, which will be that one. It's called Ajax Man United now. And I'll replace... Do you know what? I'll save it as a different one. Ajax... What shall I call this to make sure we don't get silly with it? I'm just going to call it Ajax. Because then it's my file and then you can always use Ajax. We should have loads of old save files in case anything happens then as well, shouldn't we? Okay, it should be there in a second to get that simming. The date, we could do the date actually, that makes more sense. Ajax 2. Save it as the date to return. Yeah, I think, but then Leone will save it as that. Anyway, we'll sort it. It'll be fine. We got the dates on the timestamp because we're uploading it anyway. It's not the end of the world. Right, chat. That means I can... I did save it then, didn't I? Let's quit to the start menu and we can have a little bit of a chat whilst that sims. We can wait. I'm going to turn this back on, so it is going to be slightly louder, but we'll deal with it, won't we? So, how do you reckon we're doing? I want a rating. Out of 10... How do you reckon the save's going so far? Out of 10, how do you reckon the save's going so far? Oh, that coolness that comes with the AC being turned on, by the way. Oh, 8.39, 7, solid 8, 9. I'd like to have had a Sesko and a Luca at the club. All good, Leone. Those are my two that I maybe would... areas where we could have improved it, but we do a thing out of 7 here. Around. Yeah, that's true, actually. We usually do it out of 7. I don't know why I didn't this time. I cannot hear the AC. That is excellent. Better than De Gea's performance so far. I'd agree. Who is the first game today, by the way? It is... Because I know Chelsea Spurs is later. Who plays the first game today? 5 out of 7. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Win it all in Season 1. Get in. I'd like that. West Ham Forest. We will stick that game on. I've got the TV there. Should be all good to watch that as well. I think that's a good base. Just need some sprinkles. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm really hyped for the Chelsea Spurs game. We'll do a bit of a... Well, basically, in these parts here, I'll watch it. And we'll do a bit of a watch-along. Although, the way I've got it set up in here, I kind of have to turn around to watch it. So you have to deal with the side of my head, maybe. Not sure. You did an Ajax save the other day and just went so meta. How did you get on with it, Lucas? Did you win it early? Forest West Ham. You'd imagine West Ham. But West Ham do need a win. I know they played City first game, so... That's tricky, but you always want your first win, don't you? Thoughts for the game tomorrow? So Anfield, I'd like to think Liverpool can get the win there, but Palace will have a point to prove. Palace can make it tricky against Liverpool. They have done in the past as well. But yeah, I'm hoping Liverpool kickstart their season a little bit. Is Skamaka starting, is he? That's exciting. I think Skamaka looked good against City. All things considered, I think he looked quite good. Yeah, I really like what Palace have done. You batter Palace, surely. I'm not sure we batter them. I'm hoping that because we've caught them early days in the season that it is comfortable. Obviously, they had their split pre-season, didn't they, and stuff. So there is that. I'll tell you what we could do. Chat, I haven't spoken about this to you at all, have I? But Ollie, exactly. I haven't spoken to you about this at all, but we've just started a podcast. And I checked the mod chat. I love it. Leonie's literally playing in the back of a car, which is amazing doing this. I just started a podcast. So a couple of friends and I have started a podcast called Panenka. If we could find a link, that'd be really good. I don't know how to find it necessarily. But we chat about it. We're going to do a weekly football pod, just chatting about football. There's going to be another one coming out on Tuesday. All things if I'm not still streaming this. We're just talking about the Premier League, talking about football in general. Just something to stick on in the back of stuff, and I think it'll be fun. I think we'll get better and it'll be good. But yes, thank you for that, Tobes. But yeah, there is a link to Panenka right there. Look, go and give it a listen on Spotify. You can also subscribe on YouTube as well. Someone find a link for the YouTube one, because yeah, there's going to be, it'll be uploaded to Spotify, YouTube. It'll be on be on everything basically, Apple Podcasts, all that stuff. But yeah, Edward Brace 2-1 Palace. Do you reckon, Callum? That's quite out there. Is it not boiling in there in the car? I imagine it is. She's probably got AC in the car though, hasn't she? Where she's simming it from. Roasting. Good. Good. It is roasting in here, by the way. Who picked today? Honestly, who picked today? Blotti is a baller in FM. Yes, usually very cheap as well. Tell you what, actually, Dennis as a signing for Forest, I think is really good. I think that's a really good signing. My co-hosts are a couple of mates from just the real world, not streaming and everything. Tiger Sean is like one of my best friends. You would have heard, chat, you would have heard Sean or Tiger in the stream before. We used to send him the footballers' names and get him to try and pronounce them, and he'd do a terrible job of doing it. That's Sean, that's Tiger. He's the co-host. Forest are signing everyone. That is true, yeah. Very true. News out this morning, they're close to signing Awar from Lyon, which that sounds like quite an exciting signing. The way that Awar's career has gone is really weird. Tipped to be the next best thing. Yeah, great pronunciation of Gundogan. Gundogan. Gundog. How did he actually say it? Gundogan or something like that, wasn't it? Ridiculous. I thought Awar was off to Betis to link up with Fekir, but if Forest can go and get him, then yeah. Forest boards to Steve Cooper. How many signings do you want for the Premier League? Yes. Exactly. Did we send him Erzgebirge Hour? I don't know. We sent him a few of them though, didn't we? What was the one that we made him do loads of times? There was one. Oh, there is that. There you go. There is a it's we've used Cardio Carlson on the actual pod as well. I thought that'd be a nice little touch for the stream. But yeah, the Panenka, there's a link to the short that I put up on there. But yeah, there's I've used Cardio as all the links for it and everything. I hope Forest improve their coach. Looks clueless against... I think their coach is good. I really rate Steve Cooper. I think the problem they've got is they've got so many new players, and Newcastle are really well organised that, yeah. Panenka is a football podcast. Yes, Dino. Exactly. Just a little aside from the FM stuff. Just something a bit different. No pressures or anything. Not like... Just a football podcast chatting about football where I think we can offer some insight, etc. too. Yeah, I think I really like Steve Cooper. And the problem is that they've got so many new players. A cheeky side hustle. Sort of, yeah. What really it was is that Sean wanted to do a podcast and wants to do this Panenka thing. And he asked me to help him do it because I know how to set up and edit and all these things and to help him do it. So that, and then I also have been thinking, you've seen maybe on the YouTube videos, I've been trying to do more football content, talking about real life football because it's what I like doing. So this kind of worked as a bit of an output for that. We should do a modcast one day. Yes, you should. Mods, please. I like listening to those. Imagine a Football Manager 2022 audience criticising club for having a 2 active transfer window. I know, but it is. That's the thing. Promoted teams, you get criticised if you go and sign loads of players, a la Fulham a couple of years ago, or you get criticised if you don't do enough, a la Bournemouth this year. It's really tricky. Like, what is the right method for a team that comes up from the Championship these days? Because Norwich, when they came up and didn't buy anybody and went back down, everyone slated them for it. They were like, they were never good enough, which feels a bit Bournemouth this year now. Whereas Fulham got slated because they came up, spent a load of money, went back down and got stuck with Jean-Michel Seri for 4 seasons. And then he went to Hull. Like, that's... Brentford's the right way, maybe, yeah. Brentford is maybe the right way. Even saying Brentford now, though, they were tipped by loads of people to go back down. I think Fulham's window this time is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. The difference between Fulham and Forest. Fulham spent 100 mil and struggled. Yeah, Forest are being more shrewd, Dino. I'll take that on board. I think their signings seem smart and they're not all for big money. The one counter to that is that Lingard's wages are silly, aren't they? Etc. I think Forest were always planning to do this, staying down or going up, as they had loads of loans, etc. Yeah, to be fair, they needed to completely rebuild the squad anyway, didn't they? With the way that they recruited for the championship, with loans of Spence, etc. Best tactic is to spend enough money so you smash it if you go back down. But I don't know, that's tricky because players want to leave, don't they? Lingard's only 80k a week. I'm not sure about that. They must have spent. Yeah, no, to be fair, I have seen that it's not. I don't think it's as silly as it was. But how have they got him to go there? But if it is 80k, then fair play, I suppose. But how have they? There must be something else in it. Signing on fee, something, right? I kind of rate it. They've been down in the championship for ages. Just want to stay out of it, even if it means they've just gone for broke, haven't they? They've only really overspent on players that don't have crazy wages. But would you not say 70 mil on a 1 year is quite a lot of money for a player that was okay for Union Berlin? That's the one that I look at and think that seems a lot. But the others are more shrewd. I will agree with that. The others are more shrewd. Busiest Baron, thank you for the follow, buddy. Has to be some kind of non-relegation bonuses. Yeah, it must be. I have a big dislike for Lingard being a hammer. We took him in and gave him a platform. He took money over the loyalty we showed him. Lingard, Ericsson, very similar stories. Agreed. Do you not feel like you've dodged a bullet there, though? Brentford have been building for years. No right way to do it. It's situation dependent. Forest had hardly any players under contract when they came up. Same as Fulham the first time in Villa. Yeah, Villa on the sly spent loads of money as well, haven't they? Yeah, down. Kind of what Foxy said before there. Agreed. Seems a lot since they started Surridge over him against Newcastle. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which is where they are, isn't it? Where they've got a whole, all of these new players that they're not all going to be ready to start, are they? Relied on loan. Seems a lot since they, said that. Even if Lingard is on 200k a week, which I don't think he is, that's 10 mil transfer in total. Bargain. Yeah, fair. I just don't know if he's the right profile of player. Then I could be wrong on this. If you're down in the trenches, maybe you showed this for West Ham, but they were a good team. If you need results, is Lingard where you're looking? Maybe. In an interview, he said in an interview he took less money. Then maybe I'm being harsh on him. Not sure we dodged a bullet. He's proven he fits in the West Ham squad. Yeah. But then the character of not going there, not going back, not showing the loyalty is what I was kind of getting at. But yeah, maybe you're right. I guess he's an ex-Forest player as well, isn't he? Maybe that's true. 2 years in Lingard's a bad signing. 1 year is great for both parties. With Lingard, maybe I was being initially a bit harsh on him. On Lingard, the proof is going to be, if he does brilliantly and he keeps him in the Premier League, great signing. If things go wrong and he's kicking up a fuss, it's a terrible signing, which is probably based on nothing that he will do that, but yeah. At the Dinamo game, so not too long. Excellent stuff. Good. I think looking at what Steve Cooper did last year, give him a month or two, or get these signings go strong. You'd like to think so. I want, my tip is that it's not like an out there tip, but Steve Cooper for England manager in the not too distant future following Southgate is, I think, the trajectory that he would want to be on. Yeah, West Ham Lingard, great signing. Magic moments, which could be the difference. Yeah, I'll take that on board. Lingard looked like he's the only one to create something on that team right now. Yeah. Did anyone captain Jesus yesterday in FPL? And put your hand up. I want people to say, I captained Haaland. I guess he got the assist, didn't he? Because that's me. I captained Haaland. Yeah, Wold, actually kind of true. I uncaptained him for Haaland. Oh, God. I also captained Haaland. You captained De Bruyne. De Bruyne's points yesterday. Is De Bruyne as important in your FPL team now as Salah? I think he's moving that way. I wonder. You captain Jesus. That is annoying, Ben. But GG's. I've at least got Jesus, which makes me feel a bit better. Hi, Ben, by the way. How are you? Yeah, Jesus' Vice. But I also did last week. Yeah, I guess. Then I had Salah last week instead of Hart. These small little changes, isn't it? Might have to move some players around and get KDB, and that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think he might be quite important to have in your squad now. Trent is your captain. Bold. You captain Haaland, 66 points with Salah, Robbo and Trent to go. Nice. I mean, I think I'm similar. I don't have Robbo, but I've got still some players to play. Haaland was genuinely awful yesterday in Lerma's pocket. You're a Bournemouth fan, aren't you, CD? But I've seen that Haaland did get
Follow me.
not very many touches yesterday, right? Did Odegaard captain himself? Did he
Frogman
good?
gifted a tier 1
Hey,
sub to Dr.
Frogman!
Benji.
Thanks for gifting a sub
This
to
is
Ben.
their first gift sub in the
Your
channel.
first gifted. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I saw he had like 8 touches. They won 3-0, whatever. It's 4-0, so I think it's not the end of the world. 2 passes all game. We kind of talked about it. Like, we saw the alien that he is, like, last weekend. Is it still that he gets this type of game? Like, I guess it's probably the reason that they won so much is that like his movement and things. But yeah, 8 touches is not much and did get an assist. It's a bit mad, isn't it? He's a really strange player, but he's an alien. He's going to score so many goals. He's a B-Tech key for more. Great work. Leonie, what date are we on? Are we getting there? We'll be back with Ajax. 50% of his passes were assists. That's pretty good, yeah. December the 1st. Good. I feel like it is definitely simming faster on yours. 5 days away. Because it took me like about this long to do like a week, didn't it? So this is fine. Will Haaland at City be like Lukaku at Chelsea? Not my opinion, but could happen. I do think last weekend kind of takes away that. Like City played okay at West Ham and Haaland was outrageous. I think that ruins the Lukaku thing. The other pass he made was kickoff. Great work. Yeah, Fogman. Does your aircon need water? No. It's got a big tube that's going out of the window. So yeah, it's just doing the business, to be fair. It's nice and cool in here now. It does take pens for City. True. We'll get goals they won't have got last season exactly. They can play poorly and win because of Haaland, which is very cliche, but it's very true, I think. Lukaku did score versus Arsenal in his Chelsea debut. I mean, you're saying I would love Haaland to be terrible, but he's not going to be. He's not going to be. Good timing because your car journey is almost over. Excellent timing. It was a low block, I suppose, wasn't it? But I think a lot of teams are going to put a low block in against City. I'd like more teams to do a low block versus City. I hate it when teams roll over. Which some do. Lukaku played against Pablo Mari. Okay, taken. Point taken. Does Bellingham end up at Anfield next year? Yes, no. I want to say yes. And otherwise, and I know that like no one's ever said from the club has ever said this, but if Bellingham isn't a genuinely feasible option that the club think is going to happen right now, surely they sign a midfielder right now. And I know there's a whole load of moving parts there with like they've got the like what happens with Oxlade-Chamberlain, what happens with Keita, what happens with Milner being a year older, etc. But surely they sign one now. I don't think they sign anyone else this window unless Bellingham turns around and says I'm joining City next year, and then I think they do. Surely, right? And if it is Bellingham, it's next summer. Foden early on was as easy finish for Haaland if he squared it. Fair enough, yeah. I don't think I've seen those goals. Brozovic would be massive, but Inter probably won't let him go. I don't think they sign a midfielder now. Because how would you sign a 6th choice midfielder, which is basically what you're looking for? I think they will spend the money if it's Bellingham. If Bellingham joins City, then it's a complete wrap for the Premier League for the next decade. Yep. Yeah, but if you do manage to fit him in, Tholo, you're putting him alongside Tchouaméni and alongside Camavinga. It's a joke, isn't it? It is uploaded. The save is here, which means if I can click on it, we will be able to load back into the Ajax save. And if we have qualified for the next round, we'll probably go straight back on holiday, but we will go and see. Just loading it in. Is it called Ajax UCL? Is that what you've called it? Just to check. Yes, excellent. Okay, Branners. We are loading back in. Let's go and find out what the damage is then. As we got ourselves now to December first season. We'll turn this off. We'll... There we go. We'll warm up this tiny loft again. And... see how we're getting on. It's going to be massive. Okay. Now it's going off. We are top of the league by 10 points. We've just beaten Willem 2. 7. Right, we're doing all right in the league. We're doing okay in the league. We are top of the league by about 10 points. Could be 7 points if PSV win their game in hand, which is a nice lead. It's going to be that one loss. It's quite annoying. Yeah, 15 out of 16. It is still that one loss. In the Champions League, we've beaten Dinamo 5-0. We are on 12 points. If... Annoyingly, it comes down to this game, doesn't it? We could go out here. Can we? Is there a... If we draw, we top the group. But if we lose... No, we can't lose. We can't... Yeah, we could go out. If we lose, we could go out here. Because they're both on 9 points. What is the... How much did we lose to Man United? Did we lose to United, did we? 3-2. We did lose to United then. I didn't notice that. We lost 3-2 to United. Did they score late? Ronaldo scored the winner in the 84th minute. It was 2-2. Is that a good thing? You beat them 2-0, so that's a good thing. Yes, true. So our head-to-head against United is better. That is good. And we play Atletico, so if we lose to those... by less than 2-1, are we going to be okay? So hang on, aren't we going to be above United anyway? Because even if United win against... aren't we going to be above United anyway? Hang on a minute. Let's do maths here. We can't... if we lose this, United win, Atletico win, but we stay above United on head-to-head. Would be a three-way head-to-head. Oh... United beat and lost to Atletico. It's a three-way tie and the sorting is different. Right. So we don't know. Bloody hell. United have a better goal difference against Atletico. You can't lose by 2. And if we lose, it probably will be by 2. Okay. What we need to do... it's away at Atletico. This is really hard. This is a tough game. You need to look at how United did against Atleti. How did United do against Atletico? United lost to Atletico 1-0. And they beat them 3-0. But did we think we're going to win it first season? It's quite annoying because we played brilliantly. We've literally lost one game in the group and we might still go out here. Because we're playing Atletico away from home. Just win. That's bad, isn't it? They've smashed them. And it's... United are playing Dinamo as well, which means their goal difference will go up, but not that that matters. But yeah, please nerf United on FM23. Do I need to rest this team? They are really tired, so yes. Let's give them a couple of days rest before this game. Well, let's give them a day's rest. The money to go through is huge. It is really important, isn't it? If you lose by 3... yeah, I don't quite know the ins and outs of it, but this is going to be... stressful. I didn't need it to be this stressful. Have we got any injuries? No. We're good for our first team injuries. How many goals has Nunes got now? 15. Oh, Adeyemi's got 19 goals. Adeyemi's gone top goal scorer. I mean, they're all scoring, but... Wait, Onana is back. Oh, yeah, Onana is back. We'll probably put him in. Has he got any match fitness? Doesn't need it. I think he starts, though. He's really good. Just progressed to the knockout stage myself. You're not far behind me. Oh, God. What are you feeding your strikers? Long balls to the back post, basically, and mainly. Try to get his contract extended. What, Onana? Let's see if he wants it. He says he's sorted out his... No, look, it says, like, leaving on a free transfer, so I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, God. A draw is fine, but we don't go and play for draws, do we? Because I think we lose if we do that. Did that just do the window sound there, which this Rentsy skin just sometimes does? Wrench being out is annoying. We have to send him home, though, don't we? He's our backup defender in all positions. Why does the Rentsy skin do that weird window sound every now and then? Yeah, it is Toonbuck. Window sound for the 7th time. Has there been loads that I've done, is there? Oh, sorry, everyone. Also, how's the music volume? Is it all right? Do you do the spanner? I think it's a bit... like this spanner, the normal spanner. Do we have enough defenders? Do we do the spanner? You can mute system sounds in the volume mixer. I could, couldn't I? And mainly... right, that should be done now. This is exactly what us viewers want. Yeah, fair. If we go out now, it's going to be 4 hours and we've gone out. We'll do a big holiday if that is the case. Okay, do I do this? The familiarity is fine. Nunes needs a rest. Per Schurz will be your third centre-back. Or Edson Alvarez. Edson Alvarez wouldn't be terrible. Per Schurz fits what we would do. He's unhappy. Wants a new deal. I'm not against this. Or do we just try and blow them away? So tiny. No. Edson Alvarez is 6'1". We're not Martinez. Martinez is gone. Sold him for 5 million to a Mexican club. 6'1" being tiny, maybe. I see what you mean. Or we haven't actually got enough players for our bench here. We are Ajax. Attack, attack, attack. I've got no one in our reserves to pick here. Bring Frankie home. Okay. Brobby on the... Is Brobby on loan? Oh, we're loaning in Brobby. Okay, I thought he was out on loan. Spanner is still attacking. Yeah, absolutely. It's just got that third centre-back, hasn't it? I think we might do that. It's not like it's not attacking. It's very attacking. He's got 3 strikers. Timber set to move to Sevilla for 40 million. Do I need to give Jurian Timber a new contract? He's got 3 years. Squad player. I kind of want to keep him, so I might do a new... It doesn't... That's bad news. That is bad news. All right, let's get up to this game. Let's do it. We're speed running, remember? I had to go out for a bit. Did you get out the group? Well... We've got ourselves into a right situation, not even through any fault of our own. We are playing Atletico away from home for a place in the knockouts, but United and Atletico are both on 9 points, meaning United beat Dinamo in the last game, which will happen. Are they away or at home to Dinamo? Away. Come on, Dinamo. We need to get a result against Atletico to be sure. Thing is, if we get a draw, we top the group. Never mind not go through. Oh, why is it so stressful? How have we made this stressful? It's that United loss, wasn't it? We just needed Dinamo to win. Not hard. Yeah, true. Easy draw. Yeah. Did I even do my set pieces on this? No. I need... Nunes can go in there. Who is my... You can go... I've got all centre-backs forward. You go there. You go there. You can go forward. You can go forward. Oh, you're the taker. What? You're not the taker. Tellez is the taker. Why does it say... Okay, you're now the taker. Let's just sort these. You're not getting knocked out here. We might be getting knocked out here, yeah. If we lose this, we have to wait a year, yes. It's not great. And the board won't be that happy either. Why does it say you're the taker? I feel like chat doesn't even want you to win. It's just a visual glitch. I think you're right. You are the guy for me there. You are the guy there. And you can go... Why can I not put you there now? I love this screen. It's fine. It's not broken at all. Why did I have to do that? I would like you to swap with you, but I can't. I can. Okay, we're good. Right. That'll do. Sorry about that, chat. Should we go for it? If we go out, I'm going to be so upset. We've actually done not a lot wrong. But we've got such a tough group with Atletico and United both being so good. We could go out of the Champions League first season here. The pressure's all on them, apparently, is what I could have said to them. I've not. Here we go. We are underway. They kick off. There's a highlight to start things off here. We're in the black kit. It's a lovely kit. And Carrasco's bringing it forward for Correa early on. They scored in 18 seconds. It's so annoying that they both beat each other. They've scored in 18 seconds. It's a shambles. Overload. I literally what I was thinking. It's a lovely goal from them. Now, let's just check. I think United will still be drawing, won't they? But if United score now, I think we actually do drop out, don't we? Disaster. Flipping heck. They've scored in 18 seconds. Fake highlight. We've won it. Oh, Timber, you had that ball there. You kicked it straight to them. The thing is, Atletico are really good. Oh, don't you go on through on goal difference? No, it's head-to-head. And United beat Atletico 3-0. I guess we can... Yeah, unless we lose by loads, right? But we might lose by loads because Atletico look good here so far. Surely if that was the case, yeah, we'll see. I think United would be the ones that would kick us out because of the head-to-head, though. Go on, Adiemi. He's offside. He's offside. Our only hope is that Dinamo beat United or draw with United. Yeah, he is offside. It was a lovely finish, but no. We don't need to watch it. Let's just see. Can I put on... Let's just put latest scores on over here. In fact, we don't need to see our formation, do we? Let's do latest scores here. We need to watch Manchester United versus Dinamo here. Been a Dinamo fan since 354. Me too. I can't believe it. We've got the ball here on the attack. That's terrible. Okay, Ajorque's won it back. Little through ball. Do something nice. Okay, Tellez. Whip a ball into the back post here, which Nunes heads in. That'll be fine. Or Pacina do it. That'll be fine. There's Darwin. Oh, is it the... It's, I thought it was in. It was on the net. Still 0-0. Why don't you just say European competition? Right, yeah, well... This is 2. It's blocked. Oh, my God. What a goal. What a goal. Yes, this is a 24-hour stream. Oh. Yeah, you should be able to pin it, shouldn't you? That'd be good. I mean, it's just bounced back to him and he just volleys this in. Season 1. It was always season 1. But I really don't want to get sacked. Is the issue. Do I need to go overload here? I think desperate times calls for desperate measures. And we need to do this. Zagreb, Zagreb. If they can just hold on, we're fine. I still want to see as well that we need to go for goals, I reckon. This could make it really bad, but I was going to say Tadic, but I went for Anthony. Get in! We've got one back. That's good for the goal difference and for the head-to-heads and things. Diakabi heads in from Tellez corner. This is good. Anana the problem, maybe. He's barely played all year, has he? Diakabi, powerful header, smashes it in. That's good. United 98th minute winner. I mean, Atletico scored against them in the 80th minute to win their game. Oh, he's missed it, Timber. Carrasco all the way through. Oh, don't do silly things. Don't do silly things. And they've done a silly thing. I said the goal difference thing and then they do that. Come on, Anana. You need to make up for this now. He did go flying, didn't he? Was that Anthony? For flip's sake. It's 3-1. Don't do silly things. And he did exactly that. It was a very silly thing. We're being, I don't want to watch it back. Come on, Dynamo. Come on, Dynamo.
Follow me. Okay.
3-1 down going in at half time. Come on, Dynamo. It's 1-1. Teller's injured is a nightmare. We haven't even got a left back, have we? Who goes left back? Niakate? Or, Niakate can go left back, and then Pershers on? Flipping it, that's bad news. It's 1-1 in the Dynamo game. I've just seen on the latest... Look. They've equalised. United went 1-0 up, and then Dynamo equalised. We've played 49 minutes here. This is going awfully, but well done, Dynamo. At least they've equalised in that game. Why are we relying on a Dynamo Zagreb result? Outrageous. I'm disappointed. Big second half needed, lads. It's not going to happen, is it? Trouble brewing. It's not going to happen, is it? But we need a miracle, really. A Dynamo Zagreb miracle is what we need. Skin is not updated. We're not actually using that. It's with the Renzi skin. Ajorque, get one back. Oh, what a... Yes! There we go. It's 3-2. It's 3-2. He's managed to get the rebound in. 3-2. Another goal, and we're fine. What a save that was to start with. Outrageous, wasn't it? Good ball from Darwin Núñez, this. And the volley's good. The save is outrageous, and he just slides in the rebounds. I think it was deflected as well. Comebacks on. Highlight again. Every time we've had a chance in this game, Atletico go and score, don't they? Every time.
Okay.
It's almost like we're very attacking. Carrasco. There it is. It's surely too wide. Yes. We've still 1-1. Still 1-1. Half an hour to play. Oh, God. It's moving down that. We need a goal. How is our team doing? Who is... Oh, my God. Our team is knackered. Our team is very tired. Yes, Leonie, exactly that. I'm heading every ball here. I am. 6.3 from Anthony since we brought him on. I'm going to take him off again. Tadic is the difference maker here. Still 1-1. 20 to play. We need... No! Hang on. Is it updated? We're still going through. They've scored. But we're still going through if it stays like this. Because of the fact that it's 3-2. I think if we concede again... No, because look, they're on the 12 points. We can't lose by more than one. We're going to equalise anyway. Oh, he's headed over. He's going to head over. He's headed it over. No! There's a highlight. I can't park the bus. We haven't got any defenders to park the bus here. That's the problem. We just need to score. We need to score because it gives us breathing space for the last 19 minutes. Just score here. Oh, he's giving it away. We've got it back again. All on 12 points. Is this a joke? It's season 1. We're not even going to win the Champions League this year. We're ahead of Atletico anyway, are we? Is that... I don't know. Because of it's the head-to-heads of between the three teams. I think we have to not lose by one. Ajorque! Yes! Yes! Come on! Ajorque volleys in. It's 3-3. Come on! We haven't got a bus. We can't park the bus. We don't own a bus. Ajorque makes it 3. What a volley! Bang! Oh my God, there's 18 to play. We need to just hold on to this. We're going to top the group if it stays like this as well, out of nowhere. We've come back. I need to make subs. We've got the most tired team you could ever imagine. Look at it. 6.3 Niakate at left back. That's terrifying. How good are you? You're a child. Don't bring you on. What do I do? Timber is about to die. That is an issue. I can't bring you back on the pitch, can I? Can anyone play right back? Any right backs about? No sub we used all our subs? No, we've only done 2, right? We We don't have any subs. Oh, God. Let's just try it to see. Okay. As you were. As you were. We did 2 in the first half. Yeah, we did because of the injury. As you were. Just give him a little encourage. Little encourage.
Okay.
Can't get past pair shares. No, we can't. We're into added time. Just a little. Into added time. That was never in doubt. Never in doubt. We sent them on their way, didn't we? Who actually went through there? I can't see the thing. Can I not scroll up? I'd like to see the league tables, but I can't see it. I can't do this. I can't do this stream. That was for the group stage. I can't do this. All this to get Real Madrid in the last 16. We've topped the group. We were 3-1 down. Ajorque scored twice. I'm knackered. I'm genuinely knackered. United have made it through, yeah. Atletico are out after conceded that equaliser. I don't... Oh my God. Now he's out for 2 months. We've lost Alex Telles for 2 months. He's broke his ribs. Adiemi's injured too. Simeone in shambles. We are through. Which means, to be fair, it means that we've reached the first knockout round, which means we've done the things that the board want us to do, which is a good thing, which means it keeps us in a job. We will find out. Let's find out what date we have the draw for the next round. It is not in December. It's... Maybe it's not come up yet. Let's continue a day and see. I'd like to know. Champions League draw. Thank you, Joey. Champions League registration is on the end of January. When's the Champions League draw, though? Doesn't seem to be on here, does it? Oh, it's not until the 18th of... What month is this? March. The Champions League draw is until the 18th of March. Okay, so I guess we just go to January now, right? Let's holiday up until the 1st of January, and I guess we don't even need to go to the 1st of January, do we? That's quarterfinal. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. So when's the first knockout round draw then? Oh, yeah, my bad, chat. It's not... Is it at the same time as the under-19s, maybe? Because yeah, so I think it might be there, look, and it's just hidden. So Friday. It might be here or it might be a week Friday. It is there? Is it? Where? You had it on the 13th. So it's not on our thing yet. Go to February. Nah, it's not there. Champions League first knockout round is of the under-19s. There's no draw there, look. Yeah, we could look in rules, but I don't know if we need to, do we? It'll be... Well, Joey's just played it, right? And he just said it was... Where does it say it? First round... Draw date, 13th. It's on Monday the 13th. So we've just got to go to Monday. Let's go to Monday just like this. There you go. The good thing is that Joey's playing this save, so he knows all the dates for draws and things, which is quite useful, isn't it? Rest players. Yeah, should we rest them now whilst we're doing this? I'm going to put this back on, by the way. It's very hot again. Apologies. Teller's been injured, is annoying. I love how Anana comes back in and it's that game. We're also doing endurance training. Let's change that. Joey won't know what date the final is. Fair. Good, good, good. All well and good until I get knocked out by Milan. Have you got Milan next round, have you? Nice. Jesus. You can't say we don't have drama, can you? I feel like that should be tweeted. Shall I tweet that group stage? How can I get that group stage so it looks a bit nicer than... No, like that. Where's it gone? Should probably do this when I'm holidaying, shouldn't I? Stuff like that. Do you batter goths at the weekend? Sorry? Not always. With all the simming you're going to end up with, a lot of unhappy players and a bad atmosphere. Yeah, Sean, it is an issue for sure. I think it's one of those necessary evils, though. I agree. It's going to be one of those because I can't deal with their unhappiness whilst I'm away. For example, Per Schurz, who I'm not that upset that he's unhappy because he wants a new deal and I'm not sure he's ever going to be really good enough. But yeah. Oh, Skamaka isn't starting. So someone lied. Or did he get injured in the warm-up or something? Oh, Ziyech about to give us 210k. We take those. Shall I be ready to sim from the 13th to Jan? Yes. Yeah, I reckon, if you could. Was there a window sound again? I thought I turned it off. I've muted system sounds. Okay, wait, hold on. Was it in your game? Do you want... Oh, yeah, do 29th. Do 29th. I wonder if it's my save. It could be, yeah. What sounds like fireworks or a snare gun? You didn't hear it. Oh, Joey. Come on. That's fair. I hate teams who don't put their teams in order on the lineup. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Oh. What did you say? Are you saying the aircon sounds like a snare drum? Oh, one new starts, does he? It goes when I pause the stream, so it's definitely coming from this audio. Oh no, not the windows, not the window sound. The aircon will go, yeah. Well, there will be an aircon slight sound at the moment, I'm afraid. All right, let's turn it off for this. Champions League. Is it way worse than before, is it? Sorry if the aircon is loud. We have got the first... I should get this ready in the tweet so I can put this in there as well. We've got the first knockout round draw. Yeah, it was the aircon, yeah. Are you finished with the Hertha Berlin save? No, we're doing a separate thing. The Hertha Brazil save will continue. First knockout round draw. We are a first seed alongside Atalanta, Barcelona, Inter, Liverpool, Man City, PSG, and Juventus. We could get any of these teams. Benfica, Chelsea, Bayern, Porto, Manchester United. We can't get them, actually, can we? Milan, Leipzig, or Sporting. Why did it sound so weird this time? Like a marching band. What can I do about that? Not sure. Sporting would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's draw the teams. Probably Bayern. I mean, probably. Bayern Munich is the first team out of the hat. How much do you guess that we're going to draw these now? It's not. And it's Man City, meaning one of those is going to be out. Sporting, this one. This one. Have Inter. We are first seeds, yes. Leipzig. Wouldn't be the worst thing, probably. Play Juventus. We have got so far left. Chelsea would be hard. Or it's Benfica, Porto, or Milan. We just don't want Chelsea, do we? Porto we will take. They get Atalanta. It's going to be Chelsea, isn't it? Chelsea are going to play... That's hard. That's hard. Our draws have been so tough. They've been so tough. Why did we just have Miley Cyrus the climb on again, by the way? And why have we got it on for a third time? I think we've used up our entire Sunday Fun Day playlist, which is scary. As if it was written. Chelsea sim to next season. Yep. May as well load next season. Milan play Barcelona. Benfica play Liverpool. United play PSG. To be fair, if we'd finished second in our group, we would be playing PSG right now. So it's not the worst thing. Chelsea always sign Mbappe for you, do they? It's not the easiest draw, that. I don't know why I'm getting the whole thing in. Let me tweet this as well. Let's put this in the tweet. I'll do the tweet when we are doing the next sim though. So, shall we now sim to the 28th? Where we'll come back and see if there's any pre-contracts that we want to do. And if not, we'll start the January window. No, Madrid. No. Oh, Real Madrid must have been knocked out. Yeah. What happened to Real Madrid? If I go through these. No. They came third. Milan went through ahead of them. City and Milan knocked Real Madrid out. It's not the worst thing. Any other big teams go out? Sevilla. Atletico, of course. Dortmund went out. Porto knocked Dortmund out. And that's about it, really. Okay. Yeah, it was a rough group, to be fair, wasn't it? All right, we're going to holiday 2. I'm going to save this game as Ajax. Just normal Ajax again. And send it to Leone. Upload. Just called Ajax 1317. Yes. Leone, it'll be there for you to sim for a second. Can you call it? Oh, yeah, I didn't. But yes, I will do next time. I'll call the next one Ajax 5. Right, chat. I have done that there, which means Leone will sim that up until... It won't take long, this one. But in that time, I am going to put the aircon on and go to get a drink because I am out. But I'll be back in a second. I need some food. I've not eaten anything yet either. We're 4 hours in and I'm expecting this to be long. So we will do breaks. I'll be back though in a couple of minutes. See you in a minute. I don't know. I put my headphones on. Hello, everybody. Mr. Aircon's now even closer, more in the shot. But is it further away? Is that better, or is it still a marching band? Please let me know. I'll turn it off in a second, but let me know. We are back, which means it's creeping towards you every time you come away. It's there again, isn't it? It's true. We're back. I've loaded the save, so I'm going to turn it off for now anyway. Enter the stream, be on your knee. You're like Lenny. I have loaded the save, and it's the real brains of this operation, exactly. The file is not only uploaded, but I've also loaded it in, and we are ready. In January, we've only got a 4-point lead. We've lost to Feyenoord in the league. We need to be a bit careful. I say we need to be a bit careful. We've lost to Feyenoord, which means we've only got a 3-point lead at the top of the table, and we play Utrecht next. And they beat us last time. It's really not loud. Okay. We did just win 11-0 though in another game. But we need to make sure we win this league, but we've only got a 4-point lead, so we need to be a bit careful. At what point do we move on from the Sunday Fun Day playlist? I think at some point we might need to, yes. We need to be careful when 11-0 last game. Well, yeah, it's a bit weird, but they are very bad. They are bottom of the league on 7 points, Fortuna Sittard. So, yeah. 19, 17, 16. I mean, our players are cooking attacking-wise, aren't they? But, yeah, maybe it's just tired players, I'd imagine. We are still signing staff. We've got bids coming in for Onana. I suppose we sell, don't we? Let's just see if he wants to talk again. No. Do we sell Onana for 5 mil before he goes on a free? Plus 72 in 18 games. I know. We've got a very attacking tactic going on, Gavin. Would you like me to make you a playlist? Yes. That would be very helpful, actually. Flamengo would like to buy him. So would Dynamo Kiev. So would Club Bruges. I'd like to accept Dynamo Kiev, I think. The season's over. I guess so, yeah. And you can have an ultimatum. Shall I offer him out for 7.5? Yeah, I don't really know. Scher's now happy again. That's good. Do we have any other players who are unhappy? We need to go quick. I need to... Right, just Berghuis wants to leave. Well, Berghuis we can offer to clubs as well then. He's not a terrible player, but if he wants to leave, get offering, and let's continue one day. And, wow, we just got a... Oh, it's because I hadn't looked at them. We've got bids for Berghuis as well. Friends of the stream, there really are. Do we take an £8 million bid for... I mean, they're back. Dynamo, friends of the stream, almost. Dynamo Moscow in for... That's a really good bid. Right, Porto, and you're being rejected by everybody else. We'll take 15 million for him, I think. And I'll select the rest of them. That's the ultimatum. Fine. 11 million for Steven Berghuis is fine. He wants Porto as well. He does. We take that. And is it the 30th or 31st? We can have a look at the pre's. Are they available now, the pre's? Or is... We should probably do fitness. Yeah. Contract expiry is in 6 months. Have they come through already? I don't think they have come through yet, have they? These are all homegrown ones. 31st usually. Yeah, I think we have to wait a little bit. Da, 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 da. All your players in the cryo chamber. I think they need to be. We've got 50. There's 2 weeks until the next game actually as well. I swear we had a game early here that must have been moved for some reason, which is fine. Was this old tomato you're speaking of? I don't know what I said. What did I say? Teams turn down Onana. Teams turn down Berghuis. Okay. Let's do... Oh, Zagadou right there. Zagadou on a free. Got to be done, isn't it? Let's try 6 million for Onana. Okay. Zagadou on a approach to sign. We can do the approach to signs now. I think it just makes sense to do... Of course we're going to do this, right? 20k a week. Okay. Welcome, Zagadou. 3 year, I think that's fine. 7 off. What did you say? Oh, we're 7 away from 10k followers. That's wild. Yeah, to be fair, his value is really low. It's because his contract's running out. We are losing these players on free contracts, by the way. Anana's the main one, isn't it? Daxag, Zagadao, yeah. Thank you for the follows from 3 people. I think we might be there or thereabouts now. We're getting there. This is very cool. 10k is a lot of people to follow on Twitch. Very nice. Anana might sign a new one. I did just try. He said no. Okay. Weirdly...
Follow me. Okay.
Why are we not seeing players here?
Follow me.
I know why. I've got up to 21-year-olds. That'll be why.
Follow me. Okay.
Let's have a look who are not just up to 21. Set to expire in a year. No, I've did it. It's because I did 21-year-olds.
Okay.
We've hit 10k because you guys have gone mental on the follows. Thank you so much. We are on
Follow me. Okay.
10,003. 10k.
Follow me.
Come on. That's wild. That's wild. If we could celebrate it properly if we didn't have things to do right now. Frank Kessier. But we do have things to do. We've got a Champions League to go and win. Is Boubacar Kamara good enough?
Follow me. Okay.
I don't think he is. I don't think I want to put him on our wages. Kessier might be. Kessier is really good. The type of box-to-box instead of Gravenberch, like together, would be really good. With all the techno and flashing images. Yeah, I know. 10k video soon. Shall I try? I mean, how much does he want in wages? He's not interested. Okay, so that answers that question, doesn't it? Otherwise, is there really anybody that we need? You know who expires at the end of the first season. Is there anyone else that we need to be looking at? I've got this stream to do for the next week. I need to turn that back on. It is so hot in here. Like, you do not believe. Sign the AMC. Mbemba. Is Mbemba good? He's actually all right, but he's 6 foot. He's not really what we need, is he? Mbappe to Hertha. Here we go. Yeah, to Hertha or to Ajax? Yeah. Eriksen still available? Well, they're not interested. He might be, but...
Blah has resubscribed X2.
Oh, he is interested. We could do it. He's 29. That's why. I didn't put 29-year-olds on there because our club vision is do not sign players over the age of 28. So, like, should we be going against that? I kind of think we shouldn't be. But he is good. It's my favourite sub. It's a 2-month sub from Blahars. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. One wouldn't matter. You better have signed Zagadou. We've offered him one, yeah. Only preferred. You definitely should get Eriksen. Well, let's just see. Is he the one that we do? Let's have a look, see if there's anyone else who's interested that is above that. Not really. It is just him. Homegrown is big. Yeah, we love former Ajax players. He is homegrown. Aircon adding drum track to every song. I don't know how to stop it. Like, I've made it. Oh, actually, this might help a little bit. I can make it like points further away. It's going behind us, so it should be all right. But I think it's because it's a small room. It will just make that sound, I'm afraid. Elite quality. Okay, how much does he want on wages? 79k. We will be able to get him though. We can offer just about that. Important player. For next year, he will be quite a good player to have, won't he? Can you hear it? Makes me sound a little bit robot-y as well. I swear it does. He's 35 in my save and still an absolute baller. Okay. Just put some louder background music and no one can hear. I can turn the music up a little bit, yeah. Sounds like you're in Chernobyl. Oh, that's what I'm going for. That'll do then, I reckon. Let's go. I need to put the TV on as well, don't I, for the football. You had Eriksen until he was 40 in your save. Wow. Last season was his highest average rating. Wow. Okay. I imagine that's not with Ajax, though. I didn't go for Kamara because I wasn't really that interested. £6 million for Anana we will take from Al Ain. This is first season, yes. Have you got full staff yet? I'd imagine not. The staff is looking like... Oh, we're actually almost there. We've got the best coaching setup in the league, at least already, basically. The squad looks like this. If I go to the team, it looks like this at the moment. Actually, more seriously, it looks like this. Or Anthony. One of the two. If Zag accepts, can you try and buy him now? Yes, probably. Because we need backup defenders. We do. We need a backup left back, quite importantly. So do we have money to spend? Not really. But we will get a bit of money coming in. I'd really like Frank Kessier, but he really doesn't want to join us. The playlist is on Spotify, yeah. I think it's in the Discord somewhere. Okay. Football is on. New keeper. We've got Big Mama is going to be our new keeper. That's good. Adiemi's European Golden Boy. He's done quite well this season. All right, football will be ready to go. It's 2 o'clock kickoff, is it? Start of the window. Scalvini coming in too as well, yes. We can get him permanently now if we wanted to. Like, is he good enough to be an option right now? Shall I sign him for 2 mil right now? Did you? That's weird, Bahaz. What happened to Tagliafico? We sold him to... Was it Manchester United? I think we sold him to United for about 16 million all in. Wait till next season. Okay, let's wait. He's here anyway, isn't he? There's no point doing it. Ericsson has agreed to join. Christian Eriksen to Ajax. 375k from the current budget. It will go through on the 1st. We might be able to get him right now. But I think I'd maybe prefer for Zagadou to sign right now. He's adjoined. He has adjoined. No new contract. Can I buy now? 33 mil. I cannot. I'm not going to do that. He joins in July. That's. I like that though. I think that works. Okay. 33 million. No, you're all right. Keep your 33 million pounds, Brentford. Anthony wants a new contract. Let's see if Tadic can sort it. He can't. What are you on? I bet you're on big money. You're on 16k a week. No wonder you want a new contract. Fine. I don't really want to give you a big contract, but you can have a bigger contract than that. Yeah, number 6, exactly. Let's do 40k a week. It's a bit of an increase, but I think it's necessary. Season's going all right. We are through in the Champions League. We are top of the league just about at the moment. We've got Chelsea in the next round, though, so it's hard. But we're going to do January. I actually don't think we need to do too much for January here. He's going to have to get a second job to support himself, I know. Scalvini is in. I kind of want to just get up to Chelsea now. Ooh, a loan bid for Edson Alvarez. We kind of need him, I think. But we haven't got the money to really bring anybody in. Is there anybody else that we want to sell? I think a left back is needed. Can Scalvini cover left back? Is he even... No. He's right-footed, for one. I think a left back is needed. Oh, yeah, we've got the money coming in for Berghuis as well, haven't we? Okay, let's find a backup left back. Sosa's a great... Should we sign Sosa? Yeah, Zagadou, I don't really want him playing there, but he can. It's right. We might not have Zagadou until the end of the season as well, remember. Like, he's really cheap, really young, really good. I think we go and get Borna Sosa right now. He's a great player. It really is, right. So hot. Let's do 1 million now and 5 million then. 3.5 total, do you reckon? I reckon 4 if we do it like this. Yeah, they want more than that. Do you reckon they just accept 3.5 now, though, with nothing else? Let me try that. No. No, they don't.
back to the original plan, which is about this. 7.5, but only 2.5 now. I think we take those. Kessier, do you want to talk yet? No. Yeah, I know, Appster, but the money we need to kind of keep the money. We haven't got a lot of money right now, so we need them. Okay, squad player. Shouldn't want a big wage. 19. Okay, we'll get him for 14k, which is fine. I think I'll put that down.
Follow me. Okay.
Give you more. We're a bit tight on this. Without the yearly wage rise being able to done, this is a bit tricky. Back from footy, slight tackle on a lad and he called me a scruffy C word. My mum shouted F off and the player called her a Karen. Sounds about right. I've played in those leagues. What can I offer you here? That. I could maybe... Oh, I'm a bit worried that he rejects this now. Know that all too well, yeah. Wage after playing 30 games can go up. That'll help him, I reckon. If I make that not many games, we're basically offering it now, aren't we? Okay, we did it. We got it. We got it. Sosa in 2 years instead of 2. We got it. As you can imagine, I'm the type of player that winds up strikers and gets them booked. I can well imagine that, yes. Well imagine that. All right, we are 4 hours 39 minutes in. We've played half a season. It's gonna be a long one, this. I really hope. I think we can jump through bigger chunks now. We're gonna jump through now until Chelsea, which is gonna be about a month and a bit, and then we'll jump through in between. Like when we go out here, if we go out to Chelsea, which might happen, we can basically go to the end of the season, can't we? So and then we'll do a bit of transfers. Maybe we'll do like, how would we do the transfers? I don't want to play the whole window, but I don't want weird things to happen and miss things. Maybe do a bit of transfer window at the start and then do a big transfer window. Yeah, we did the main window. Every window is going to be less time now. I hope so, because we're not going particularly fast, are we? Berghuis is leaving, which is good news. We get 9 million added to the budget, which is Sosa coming in. Yes, Ollie. Worth playing the window. Yeah, I don't want to do the whole of the window, though. Maybe the start of the window and then the end of the window is the way to do it. Okay, we've sold you. Anana now has decided to stay down and opted to stay put. And still wants to leave. But that was 6 million extra money. I wanted you to go. And Mateus Nunes is going to Newcastle now, and I really like him. Okay, we've got bids at least. 5.5 million from all of these. That should be enough. He should go to one of those, shouldn't he? Should we wait for Sosa to come in and then Holiday? Oh, we need Zagadou as well, don't we? Anthony signed his new contract. Zagadou's got a bid from... Do you reckon Zagadou wants us or Wolfsburg? We might miss him here. I don't think I can offer much more. Sosa set to sign, though. That was a lot of S's, wasn't it? Sosa set to sign. Sosa signs. That is a really good backup option. Really good backup option. We've got Champions League football. This is true. Really true. Adeyemi a 10 in training. Are we getting a beast version of Adeyemi? I really like it if we did. He looks okay. Still only 19, though. Look at his goals. I need to do Champions League registration. I do. When is that? That's at the end of the window, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go to the 31st and then do that, don't I? True, 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 true. I might put my headphones on, actually. Then I can hear the aircon a little bit less. And back to you. Okay, the music again now. We've not got to the end of the first season yet, Anon. How doing, Ionic Cloth? Zagadou set to sign. Oh, my word. We've got... yeah, I don't like it. We've got a bid for Timber. who really wants to go. I can't accept this though, can I? Zagadou is set to sign. Tadic sorted out. Okay, do I promise an amount here? The valuation. Hertha will be back. 52 million. See if we can get that up. 54 million, because I don't think they bid 54 mil up front, do they? Timber. Well, he's not going down. He's staying. All right, so actually, could I sign... How much to sign Zagadou right now? 3 million? Should we do... I think we should do that. Let's get Dan Axel Zagadou in now, and then we've got some much-needed cover in the defence now. So 3 million done. We've signed Zagadou for the rest of this season. Get Ajorque to welcome him. We are doing all right, I think. We've got Chelsea next round, which is scary. But imagine we did a madness and won the Champions League this year. I don't think it's going to happen, but that helps. I'm a bit worried about the league form. Surely we win this league, but yeah, a bit worried about it. Zagadou is in. Scalvini is in. Sosa is in. So much needed January reinforcements. And yeah, I think we're doing okay with that. Oh, we've got 3 players on international duty. Is that the African Cup of Nations? I think it is. Yeah, it's Ale, Anana, and... Who else are we missing here? Anana, Ale, and... I can't see anyone else, but I said 3. The left back on corners, free kicks even seems to work in non-league. I bet it does. I bet it does. It's an engine thing for sure. He was still only just joined, so we couldn't get him, Lucas. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, gambling. That's true. What do you mean, Fraj? How do you have so many expensive players? Well, you can, if you do exclamation mark transfers, you can see our transfers that we've done. That's literally what we've done. Kudus we sold, Ollie. I know he's good in the future, but we had to raise money. I am close friends with Zagadou. Okay. If we go now to the 31st, I think we've done all of our business, right? If we reject everything else, we go to the 31st, we can do registration and just check that there's nothing else we need to do. Should we do that? Leonie, are you ready to do that? If I save this as Ajax 5. Are the transfers through? Yeah, I think they're all through, aren't they? We've got Anana going as the one. But Anana surely goes though, right? You should be Zaka's agent. You've transferred him so much. Oh, absolutely. And then anybody coming in? Ericsson joins in. Yeah, that's it. So the transfers are done. Rooney, Bargy, no... I'll tell you what we should do. Is Sesko available now? Why are we not looking at Sesko and... How much money have we got? 15 mil. No wage budget. Should we not be seeing if Sesko's available right now? Installments FC. That's our name. You make all your money back on a Sesko though, don't you? I don't know if he's even interested yet, but... Yeah, it should do, Fogman, yeah. Because it's gone to contract. It's not the bids come in. It should do it, yeah. Can only register 3 new players for Europe. Well, we've only signed 2 at the moment, right? Sosa, I guess they'll be under 21, some of them anyway, though. And then Luca's the last one we should look at trying to get as well. Zag, Sosa, Sesko. Yeah, if we get Sesko, that is. Lorenzo Luca's valued at how much? Yeah, he's gone there in real life. Luca's doing the business for you, is it? I think if we can get those 2, I think we should try and do it. Let's not do the holiday yet. We're going to try and do these 2 here. Sesko, very interested. I don't know if we've got the money for this, but we could try and sell Sebastian Aller. We could also try and sell somebody else, like... I'm thinking... Like Anthony, maybe? What are you going to do with all these people? We play 3 strikers with a shadow striker behind, to be fair. Like, we do use a lot of them. Do we have the wages for you? Ooh, not quite. But I can't adjust. I can't adjust the wages either. I think he says no to this. We haven't quite got it. Can I do anything with this? He'll come. We can give him sell-on fee percentage. Up the... Yeah, I'm going to up everything. We can give him a sell-on fee percentage as well. That will really help. Give him bonus. Do you reckon no to that? The thing is, with our... We can only up them a certain amount, not that much, look. Everything else is as high as it can go already. Unless we give him a minimum fee release. That might help. Not that I want to, but I'm really thinking that this is going to be a struggle. Unless we sell somebody first and come back for him, but then I'm worried that he will reject us. Yeah, look. He wants way more than this. I don't think I want to find a different striker. I think I want Sesko.
Follow me. Okay.
I think we try and sell somebody and then try and get him.
Follow me. Okay.
Can I get the board to do it for me? No. And I don't think they will because the budgets are so low anyway. Yeah, Luca's great. I'm trying to get both. Both. Yeah, I know, Stephen. Yeah, no. That's tricky. Who can I sell here to raise the money? Because I think he's important. Edson Alvarez is wanted. We've signed Zagadou. Does Edson Alvarez go here? Yeah, Frad, just what we're doing. Also, Tadic is wanted. Tadic is 33. Yes, he's really good, but should we not sell Tadic here? He's on 57k a week, and he's wanted by Leicester and Newcastle. No, bigger, no. 13 mil. Leadership is important, but I'm going to maybe sell both. I think if we get Sesko and Luca, we're in dreamland for the rest of the save. I did say we needed centre-back. But they become the best. Okay. Luca doesn't want to join now anyway because he's still only just joined his new club. So it's all about Sesko. We don't even need to sell both of those now. Let's see if we get bids for them. We've got 8 bids come in. Tadic for 14 million or 11 million. Tadic is really good and useful for this season, but who goes to the Shadow Strike if we sell him? We've got Adeyemi already. Bigger. Do we just sell Alvarez and keep Tadic? Tadic has just got injured. Okay, it's fine. Because we've got a bid of 10 mil. He wants to speak to Benfica. Benfica offered 6.75. Offer Tadic for 25. I kind of want to keep this going as well, though. Keep Tadic, I would say. Me too. Monterey have done the best bid of 10 million. None of those bids are very good. He might... I'm going to see if we can get 12 for him. Yeah, that's what I did, Merkman, basically. And I might just reject... I don't know if I want to sell Tadic. I'm going to leave them there for a second. No, I don't think he will, Hutch. Weirdly, earlier, I managed to do 2... I managed to do it... Okay. Should I just do that and try and get Sesko? 6 million added. Loads. I mean, what's his wage that he's on? He wants to go straight away. 33k. Just do it. I'm just doing that. Alvarez is going. I'm going to reject the Tadic ones. I'm just doing that. And then I'm going back for Sesko. He might still be upset, but last time I went for somebody again and he did want to talk, so... they want more money. These Mexican clubs do move quick. Sesko's a no-go. They want more money. That's annoying. Why would they want more money than they accepted 2 days ago? Anana, I didn't even need to sell Alvarez. Anana's going. That would have probably been enough, wouldn't it? Okay, it's fine. We need to make money to sign people anyway. We'll go back for Sesko at the end of the window, but I think that might be a bust. That's tough. Wait to deadline day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Both to the same club. What are these Mexican clubs doing? I swear we sold the other one there, didn't we? Do you know what? I don't mind spending a bit more on you, but I don't think they're going to accept. They're going to want so much money for him now. His value's up loads, look. But that is a £32 million bid. Thought he was too big for Kiev and went to Mexico. I've sold so many players to Mexico. Look. I've sold 4 to Shakhtar. Or 4 players have gone to Shakhtar. 2 have gone to Monterrey. Find some Mayan treasures, yeah. Okay, we need to continue. I don't know what to do about this Sesko thing. I really would want to sign him, but... we've got Utrecht tomorrow as well. Shall I Insta this? In today's stream, we win the Champions League and sell players to Mexico. Put Big Mama in net. Yes. I need to pick a goalkeeper, don't I? And Zagadou on the bench. Allah's away, isn't he? Do you know what? Let's just do a quick pick and go from there. Pasvia over Big Mama? Don't think so. Timber, Sosa at left back. Where's Tellez? Injured, isn't he? Bardi, Gravenberch, Pacina. I like that way round, I think. Bardi in behind these guys. Tadic left wing, left striker. Where is Ajorque? And then probably Tadic in there, I think. It is starting soon, yes. Anthony instead of Tadic. I kind of like Tadic. Do you know what? Anthony's giving me bad vibes after his performance in that Atletico game where I brought him on and took him off again. Oh, I forgot to do my tweet. One. And we've made it through the group stage to draw Chelsea. Where's my upside down face? It's my favourite one. My favourite emoji. How are we still? We need to up our speed. We need to do this. I'm gonna Insta this game and then I might holiday until the end of the window and do deadline day. Brought Anthony, my United realistic rebound. He's amazing on the right. Not sure about 10. That's why I'm kind of worrying about him on the 10. Not that he's been bad. We've been really good, haven't we? But I kind of like Tadic. Whilst he's 33 in here, I might use him. Is all. Okay. Is that the team? You need a slight fitness test, but you're fine. I'm going to... This is a big game. We need to win this. You're faffing. Agreed. We need to get these lads in and sim to the end of the season. We need to play Chelsea, but yes. We do need to do that. Let's do that. Mukoko Diaz. We've lost! We lost to Utrecht. We're not even going to be top. We are still top by 3. But actually, PSV can go 1 point behind us. Utrecht have beaten us home and away. 4-3 again. Did we dominate them? I bet we dominated them on stats. Ish. Not dominated, maybe. They were... That's annoying. Okay, 4-3 to Utrecht again. I still think over the course of the season we should win more games than we lose. 6 weeks Pacina out is a nightmare. Oh, God. It's Utrecht's year. I mean, we might go to Utrecht and win the Champions League with them. That's a good way to do it. All right, I'm going to, I think, holiday until... Shall I... Leonie, how quickly do you think you can holiday us until the 31st? If I send you this now. And then we'll holiday till the 31st, do this, and then we'll... Yeah, it does mean that we need to do it. Okay, let me save this as Ajax 6. We'll sim till the... I can actually upload this real... We got this system down quite well, actually. I can upload this really quickly. Ajax 6 is on the drive now. We will holiday until... Let's go to here. Did you score a banger IRL, did he? Nice. Let's watch the football as it is now kicked off. Can you see that? Is that... Do you know what? Let's be super careful and make sure that we aren't going to get copyrighted. But the football is kicked off and it's over behind me here. Leonie will now sim that, and we're approaching 5 hours. And then we're going to get to the end of season 1. And then I think we do a super quick window. What I really do want to do is get Sesko in and get a few of those other players in. Can I turn that off for a second? All right, Zealand, exactly. I kind of want to make sure that we don't miss out on Sesko is what I want. It's going to be, I don't know if we're going to be able to get him now, but even if we don't, I suppose right in the window, they might sell him then. Turn off the AC. Are you mad? Just for a second to cool down. Basically, it's really loud. It's hard for me to talk over it as well. I feel like I'm shouting a bit, so we'll have it off for a second, then it will need to go back on. Should we get some predictions for this Forest West Ham game? What do you reckon? I feel like 5 hours has flown by the way. The super quick Clayts transfer window. Yeah, I'm going to try and do it quick. Great way to cheat the system. Get banned midstream. Oh, that's a great idea. I don't actually know. I haven't seen the squads for this. A 1-year started there, I think, so I assume not. 2-2, 2-1 West Ham, 3-1 West Ham. Lots of people go for 2-2s. We are simming. Get in. Excellent stuff. I'm going to move this around and watch it like this, but this is me watching. Do you know when you do a watch along, you don't usually have the streamer just facing the other direction, do you? But I'm doing a proper watch along now. When you get like licensing rights, this is where you'd have the game on in the background. Good timing as I'm just about to start lunch. Good stuff. Good. Aura Mangala and Joe Worrell banger, do you reckon? It's at Forest as well, isn't it? So they're going to want to win here. Goldbridge taking notes here. Yeah. This is how you do a watch along, let me tell you. Let me drink water. I need to stay hydrated. It's going to be a long old stream. What time are we on? 2 o'clock. Okay. Wait. What are we waiting for? Ice paused sim.
Follow me. Okay.
Oh, why? Newcastle £24.5 million bid for Tadic. Up front. Is it how much immediately? Chess has a TV above his monitor for watch-alongs. I used to, yeah. 19.5 up front. Chat, that's a pretty good bid for Tadic. We kind of need him, but that's a very good bid. The issue with having it above my monitor here is that I've got a standing desk. The wall isn't actually very big behind because I'm in a loft, so it doesn't really work in this room is the issue. What do I do? Sell him. Sell him. Accept it, Leonie. You're in charge of the save. You can accept it. Yeah, accept it and then holiday again. Not even United want to lose. They're just really good at it. Yeah, true. Hey, RDF! Raiders, welcome in. Yeah, it's literally like I'm on holiday and Leonie's taking over charge of it. Yeah, I reckon he does turn down the contract, or he might do, yeah. Hey, RDF, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all good. Not that big a fan of selling older players now that natural fitness does way more. Oh, I agree, but it's about financing the future is the thing. He is still really good, yeah. What do you think of Chelsea Spurs today? I think it'll be a very boring game because I think Chelsea are deliberately going to try and make it a boring game. So I think it'll be a draw. But if Spurs can get a win in this game, that is a huge statement. If they can go to the bridge and win,
Follow me. Okay.
huge statement of their intent for this season. And I think they'll really want to go and do that. And Chelsea, I don't think they were great against Everton. Also, you won in the cup, get in. Lovely. Hoping for some... Are you sure Chelsea do that on purpose? Well, I think they will today do it on purpose. In against Everton, I don't think they did, no. Check mod chat, will do. Alright. Dan has made a playlist. We're going to switch to the Dan made playlist. If you like the music, then Dan's done well. If you don't like the music, it's not my fault anymore. But to be fair, we are nearly our second time through the Sunday Fun Day playlist. So good work, Daniel Garvin Music. You think it'd be 1-0? If you don't like it, unlucky. I mean, it's first song is very, very me. So he's picked it deliberately. And then I've seen Shaka's song 3. So it's good work so far. 4 hours of Dan singing on Discord. I mean, yeah. It's feeling hot, hot, hot on the playlist. No. I'm going to turn on the aircon again, by the way, chap. If it's not Dan singing, I don't like it. Who sang? We were doing the network game the other day and someone started singing and someone was like, Dan? Dan? Up to January the 25th. Okay, we're nearly ready to continue. I'm coming home again. Not dying is important. It is. It really, really is. If we don't like the playlist, Dan loses the music from his name. Yep. Big Mama has contract talks with Valencia. Can we still sign him anyway, though? For that 7 mil? It's whether he accepts our contract, obviously, but we can still do the 7 mil. We can have a bid accepted no matter what, though, right? Can't we? But yeah, it's not ideal. Let me clear my notifications on Discord. Yeah, okay. I think we're all right. Tadic has gone. We have sold him. We've got loads of money to go and spend. So do we go and try and spend big on Sesko? It's kind of, I think, what we should do. If we don't get him now, his price is only going to go up, isn't it? I'm hoping that their prices come back down a little bit by the end of the window. Rant's put in a loan bid for shares. Sesko or Luca. Luca doesn't want to join. Get Sesko and Zakarian. Yeah, Zakarian would be good. Need Big Ben. Who's Big Ben? Ronnie be good, but also didn't want to join, did he? But we should look at him again. You're right. See if he does now want to join. It's uploading, so it should be here soon. Satriano. Nah. Yeah, Lorenzo Luca didn't want to join. Oh, Big Ben Sesko. Yeah, got you. Sorry, I forgot that his name was Benjamin there. Yeah, I really do want Big Ben Sesko. I'm a firm believer in getting a player before someone else does. Exactly. Not Minamino. We don't need him. Okay, it is now there. Which means I am downloading it. Which means I am now putting it into the correct... Although, we've frozen. My PC just had a meltdown. I think it's too hot. Are we still good on the stream? PC just absolutely shut down all of the things that I had open, which is good. Yeah, Gononto is good. I don't know if he's quite what we need here, but he is good. No freezing. I wish I was freezing right now. Not freezing, actually, but cold. I'd look at Giroud. Big, beefy man. He is a big, beefy, big, meaty man. He is. Okay, we are back in the save. So, let's go across to here. That is a very zoomed in picture. We are then on deadline day. We've beaten PSV 7-3. Okay, there's a statement. That makes me feel better about the Utrecht loss. We've beaten PSV 7-1 away from 7-3 away from home. Goals from Adiemi hat-trick, Nunes Ajorque, Dan Axel Zagadou and Kenneth Taylor. 7-3 for probably not even the first time this season. We've scored 7 a lot. A lot of times. It means that we are 3 points clear at the top of Utrecht. Still annoying that we lost to them twice, but there we go. We've got a bid for Per Shares, which I'm going to reject because I think we might need him. And Yeah, Cody Gakpo is a good player. We need to pick a new captain now that Tadic is gone. All right. It's Ajorque and Tellez now. We've got money now, though. Loads of money to go and spend. Let's go and see if it is possible. Benjamin Sesko, please will you join us? If I just put... How can I make him come? Did Rice get sent off? Not that I saw. They don't want to accept anything. You know what? Shut up. Declare interest? Does that just mean that other people want to... Oh, God. Yeah, all right. Top target might help, but it'll be expensive. That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to make an inquiry and see what they say. It says on here 23 million, but... Did I accept deadline day? Oh, deadline day is the next day. Okay. No, that doesn't need to go in the video. No. No. Yeah, I rejected it, Leonie, yeah. Rice didn't get sent off or anything, did he? What happened? I missed it. I said the thing. Right, deadline day. We're going to take part. Benjamin Sheshko. What did it say it was linked for? 23 million there. I mean, Divock Origi. Saturday night, and I like the way you move. Divock Origi. Did they come back to me with the inquiry? No. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. It lies offer 30 million or more now. Yeah, that's what I'm worrying about. They are willing to discuss a deal at 26. Shall I just sign it for 26 million? They're willing to do 26. Shall I just offer 26 and get it done? Look, he's right wing, I know. Make it 22? I'm worrying if I annoy them. We don't have to worry about the installments. We've got the money right now. I'm offering it. I'm getting him in. Even if it costs loads. He's going to be so good for us. He's a monster. He doesn't even want that much on... Right, can I do... Hopefully we have the wages available. We do. I'm just going to give him exactly what he wants. Exactly what he wants. 4-year deal. You cannot have him back on loan. We're just doing that. We've actually got money to go and spend. Get him in, and I want to just see where the land lies. Does he become homegrown as well? Come on in, Benjamin. We have signed Benjamin Sesko. Exactly what we wanted to do. I feel a lot better about things now. Now we go and find out if Luca wants to come. Even if it's 26 million, that is potentially a game changer. He's that good on FM. He doesn't have a release clause. We've got him at 18. He is going to be so useful for us in the future. Imagine now, just stick him in. I mean, the strike force is pretty good anyway. Can Adeyemi play as a shadow striker? It's annoying that he can't. Is that Nico Williams just whipped that in? That was good, wasn't it? Benjamin Sesko. I mean, where does he even play at this stage? I did, Irish guy. I did, didn't I? Well done, me. We've actually still got... money to spend. Maybe train Adeyemi there. I don't know if he got the attributes for it. Tadic, we are lacking an attacking midfielder though. Shall I go and get Vitinha now? Or a Pedro Conchalves? Can you play there? 41 million they want for him now. It's a bit more. Yeah, that is Darwin. We've got Darwin up front. I do a left winger with crossing rather than shadow, but it's your save. Yeah, I don't really like this. I know this system, this tactic works. That's why we're going with this. Vitinha and Neymar have to be my favourite players to watch so far this season. Pedro Gonçalves would be perfect for this. He always... prices change, but has it changed in a bad way or a good way? I imagine in a bad way. They want 58 million. Is the plan to sign Livakovic at some point? Possibly.
Okay.
He's too much, isn't he? They want 58 million. I don't know this player. This is Pedro Goncalves, who is quite good. I'm actually not too upset about that. It's a lot of money on the Never Never. I'm very aware of that. And we've put a lot of money in installments in this save. But does that... I'll show you what he's like. This is this player. We want a shadow striker. Does he become that good? Is he going to be a world beater for us? Just try the board again. I mean, we could ask the board, but... I love him. He's class. He is really good. Can I go back to him? Where's my bid gone? Do I put this in? Why not profit of next sale, the whole percentage? Well, I think because it does more, basically, in that it will bring the price down more. I know that it might hurt us, but it will hurt us financially rather than quality-wise, and we want quality. I'm going to see if we can do this. I think we might be struggling on the wages front. He's got the attributes. Yeah, I'm going to put star player just because I can bring him down, and it might give us a bit more. Yeah, we're struggling on the wages. He wants 90 and we can give him 64. So, we might not be able to do him right now. Yeah, they are really good. I feel like we might not be able to do him. It is a lot of money anyway, so I'm kind of exploring what could happen here rather than anything else. I can't see it either. Wage could go to 74 after 5 games. Unused uploads, that can go uploads. Maybe we should ask the board to sign Mbappe. I mean, if they wanted to, that'd be fine. If they did want to do that. Never start above 5 salon. This is not quite a normal save though, is it, Merkman, I'd say. If this was like a long-term take your time save, fine. But this is a can we win the Champions League as quick as possible save. Yeah, this isn't going to happen. No. So, who is our other... Is it Zakarian? Could play that role. Is a bit younger. The uptime's right in the bottom court, right in the middle of the 5 hours 15. It's on the screen. Yeah, Shadow Striker we're looking at. I don't want to spend that much on him. Alright, they want loads for him. Yeah, it's a nice trade-off, exactly, Gizzy. I think it's useful. I think it's really useful. Right, let me just look. Raspadori would be class. Yeah. Raspadori is the Shadow Striker, you mean? I think he's expensive, isn't he? Can play Shadow Striker. 21. He's just really expensive. They'd want 54 mil for him. I don't think we can do that. We've got Anthony, and that's about it at this stage, isn't it? Let's not do that. Zaniolo would be amazing. Too expensive. Guedes would be good. Szoboszlai would be good if his price came down. We need someone in this more of... Did Cunha move yet? Cunha went... no, Cunha's still there. Who was I thinking of then? Not Cunha. I read his name and then thought of somebody else. Nunes. Did Nunes go? Not necessarily as a shadow striker, but we move... Still at Sporting. Okay, they want the release clause now. Jonathan David is good. I don't know if... Is he the one we want, though? Nkunku? I'd love Nkunku. De Ketelaere? Chukwuemeka? Pasalic is good. Out of these, I feel like Zakarian is still the one. Aronson, Toliso's cheap, is sometimes available. I don't know, one of them is a shadow striker, maybe. Can Rooney play there?
Follow me. Okay.
Could be an option. He's still 16, so when does he actually join? Is a release fee of 9.6, but he's not interested. Could loan him. Can't loan him. Oh, Hlozek. That is a good shout. Let's do Hlozek. That's a really good shout. To get a youngster like him, and maybe not necessarily that position, but it's so cheap and really good. Wanted by Real Madrid now as well. Let's get Hlozek in now. And I think we'll maybe be able to train him there. Berardi, Demir, not bad. Usually cheap. True. Let's train him there. Might even try and avoid that this time. Wow, they want a lot of money for him. Did not think they'd want this much. That's like 15 mil and loads of profit. Okay. $9.5 just straight up.
Follow me. Okay.
I want to do 5 now. I know they want all the money up front. What's wrong with them? Okay. Okay, brilliant. Real Madrid have gone straight in for him as well. We might not get Adam Hlozek here because Real Madrid would like to sign him, which is quite annoying. I don't know if I can do regular starter and then bring him down when I sign him, if I remember. He must have a release clause. Oh, dear. Let's see if we can get him in. Ajax and Madrid. Who do I choose? Ajax, definitely. Okay, I want to keep going through. Don't you have enough strikers already? Well, we're not going to use him as a striker. He's going to be a shadow striker. Let's see if he chooses us or not. They usually do it quite quick on deadline day, don't they? And could he play shadow striker? I mean, he's quite old now, isn't he? His agent played you, the one in the UCL. Who are you talking about? What's for lunch? I actually don't. I've got a... okay. He's gone to Real Madrid. That's annoying, but I guess it's Real... I bet they put him on 68k a week. They put him on 68k a week. Does have the set pieces. Shocking not. No, I know. How much would he cost? We've got what now? 10 mil? He'll be... Yeah, he will be transfer listed in 6 months. He will. We'll be able to get him then. Let's get Malinovsky. I really like Malinovsky. Unless Mukoko's available. I don't think we can afford Ward Prowse. He'll cost too much. Let me look at Malero. He's only 18, isn't he? If Mukoko's available, we should put everything towards him, yeah. Do a loan to buy Mukoko now. Because could we train him as a shadow striker? What's going on with this number, by the way? He's loan list. I can't loan him until he's... He's not available. I can't loan him yet. As soon as he's 18, which is in December next year, then we can loan him. He's so good, yeah. I'm going to sign Malinovsky now, and then he might be one we sell it, actually, eventually, but I think he's our Anthony alternative for this season. I think he's great. And then that's it. Sign him in the summer and he can join in Jan. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it, Joe? You're right. Right, Malinovsky's in, though. We can't register all of these, though, can we? This registration's going to be interesting. I've just thought of. Where's Luca? He doesn't want to join. It's a good point, though. We've got 4 million. That's actually maybe enough for Luca, but he didn't want to join last time we spoke to him. Let's see if he wants to talk now. No, he's only just joined his new club, apparently. Oh, just going to ignore that. I think I'm going to have to. Okay, if you press assist and select, you can register more than 3. Oh, really? That's weird. Zag, Malinovsky, and Sesko. Are they the only 3 we need to register? Do we need to loan anybody that we did other than that we need to that we brought in? Maybe because we brought in who this window? Sosa, Zag, Sesko, Malinovsky. Does Sosa need registering? Yeah. Let's find out what happens. But can't you? Can't register. Put a financial lever. Exactly. Okay, we've still got loads of money. 93 million in the bank, which is good. Because we spent quite a lot here. You signed Sesko and loaned him back. Am I the baddie? I probably maybe should have done that, but... Oh, well. Okay, there to be unveiled. Good. Let's do that. Perfect. Speed run. I think you risk it with wrench. In what way? Don't loan... don't register Sosa, you mean? Is he going to kick off? Probably. Yeah, you might be right. We could loan out Schurz, but I don't think we need to. I can't... Doesn't replace in the squad anyway, does it? How long do you predict? I'm hoping season 3. You say next time to Sosa. Yeah. Keep him happy for a bit. Okay, register for the latter stages. Who is are they under? Are any of these under 21? Because Wrench, fine. Who's not registered here? Scalvini. No, we're fine. Oh no.
Follow me.
Oh.
Okay.
It was fine. It was fine. I've done it. It said 6 though, then 3, didn't it? You can't win the Champions League without a Croatian. True. We've done it now. It's done. Good tunes, Danny. Yeah, they are good tunes. It's well played. Right, that means we can now holiday, right? File, please. Let's save this as... Is it 7 we're on to now? Ajax 7. No more than 3 replacements. I think it was that because we didn't replace people, did we? Because people left. So I think that's actually why it does that. It comes up as the cross wrongly, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just bugs. I'm not sure. Okay. Ajax 7's uploading. Leon, it should be there in a second. Not a clue how that works. Me neither. Speed running though, aren't we? More time to do that. They didn't offer, did they? The team, though, is looking quite exciting. If we bring in, like, Sesko on the bench and Malinovsky and you, we can have Sesko up front here instead of any of these, and he's going to be a joke. We can have... Who do we not start here? Is it Ajorque? I feel like Adiemi scoring a lot of goals for us. We can have Malinovsky come in here. Pacina's injured, so Malinovsky can cover there quite nicely. And then you start Anthony. What team you've got, by the way? Your front three is pretty good, yeah. I'm hoping it can just fire us there. Ajorque is the lefty. That is true. He's the one that's going to fall off, though, isn't it? So if it's... Because he's 30, right? 27. He's literally only 27. Missed the first 5 hours, but strapped in for the next 10. Love that. Love that. Right, I don't need to save this, do I? Although, yeah, I did just save it to Leone, so... Let me just quit to this... Did I send you that? You've got it. Okay, good. No. Okay, we are going to watch some of the football for a little bit. What do I do for that, please? What do I do for that, please? How are you dropping God for Sosa? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. They're both in the squad. You could probably... Tell you what you need to do, Leone. Don't pick the team. Yeah, untick, use this lineup whenever possible. And just use the tactic. I know, Leonie's just doing a madness here. Can we give a big thank you to Leonie to do the simming? It definitely runs quicker than mine does, though, when she does it, for sure. We're going to the first leg, yes. Chelsea. If we go a day before Chelsea, please. Leonie is the GOAT. She is. Champions League group stage. I tweeted it, Nev. We topped the group. And we also had Atletico Madrid and Manchester United in our group. We topped it by coming from 3-1 down to draw 3-3 with Atletico on the final day. Otherwise, we were looking like we might go out. Gasolina. What a song, Dan. Mana gasolina. Claps for Leonie. Agreed. Unreal from Leonie, indeed. So when you say, like, we're going to do a mad marathon stream, it's mainly Leonie's going to put the hard work in. I've just seen a goalkeeper being nutmeg with an overhead kick at the Celtic game. Insane. They were 3-0 up when I saw. Sparkling water, cheers. Could this be a never-ending save, potentially? Yes. Could be a never-ending stream, potentially. You will be sleeping tonight, though. Yeah, that is fair. Right, we're going to have a blast of aircon. Finished 5-0, did it? I'm going to watch the football for a second. In fact, chat, I'm going to go and, whilst that is simming, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go take a very quick break. Won't be very long, okay? Why is Sean Dyche on our screens? Hello, I am back and we are, I think, ready to do this now. We have got Chelsea in the Champions League first knockout rounds. We start away from home against Chelsea here, so it's a very big game. Just to update you on some league games that have happened as well. After the 4-3 loss, we've won all of our games, so it's only up to the middle of February, but we've beaten Heracles. We won in the cup. We're going through to the semi-final of the cup. We also beat 3-0 at home too. Did Sesko score any goals? No. Did Sesko play? I wonder if he's definitely registered. You're unregistered. Sesko's played no minutes. I assume he's registered for the league. Not getting picked, which is weird, but maybe we will sort that, I'm sure. I'm testing positive for COVID, but they're streaming the footy, so you can look at the positives. Nice. I hope you don't feel too bad, and I hope it's a quick recovery for you, though. Do I need to rest this team? We've got them in 2 days. I assume yes. They are looking very tired. Pessina's unhappy. Why is he unhappy? He's unhappy that we sold Tadic. Oh, well. You'll get over it, won't you? How you doing, Millis? At some point, I need to go for a brief walk to do something. Probably when the football's over. Okay. Let us know in advance and we can make a plan. It'll be fine. I'll just sim it and it'll just take a bit longer, won't it? Okie You're staying positive. Good. I see what you've done there. Good work because of the COVID test. All right. Are we ready for this? Oh, yeah. By the way, when the football is on, as it is at the moment, make sure you don't spoil it for people in the chat who are watching on a delay, on a stream, or etc., on like the app or something, because it ruins it. Say football happened if you need to say something. How do you fix a Sports Interactive crash? Says it can't create a dump directory. The game crashes after loading. Rob, I am not the person to ask on that, but there are a few things. If you go to the forums, it will tell you how to do it, or basically that. If you Google it, it will probably help more than I will do right now. Can't wait for Spurs to win 5-0 later. Wow. Yeah, Sky Go being behind is annoying, isn't it? So is the BT Sport apps behind too. And also other legal streams. Shall we? Let's do a quick pick and see where we go from there. Pessina Bardi, which means leaving out Gravenberch. Why does it keep leaving out Gravenberch on the quick pick? I'd be interested to know. Did Sesko make the bench? Yes. Okay. Did Sesko? No, he didn't. He is on the bench. Legal and illegal, yeah. Shall we go with this as our team? It is a knockout game in the Champions League. We've got Big Mama in goal. Timber, Diakabi, Niakate, Teles, Gravenberch, Pessina, Malinovsky, Nunes, Adiemi, Ajorque. We're going to go. I know we're away from home, but I think we were much better when we went back to the overload, didn't we? So I think we're going to do this. Probably because of fitness this way around. Yeah, I think it might be. He's a little bit lacking in fitness, isn't he? Most of them are feeling pretty good in terms of morale. It's one. Pessina's the only one at the moment. I think we're doing this. Teles is also lacking in match sharpness. Sesko can take the number 10, you know, because he's going to fire us to victory eventually in this save. It's Enis Bardi's account. Here we go. Predictions, anybody? It is a Champions League knockout game away from home. Stamford Bridge, first leg. Let's get it. Imagine a win here. Oh, imagine getting... Oh, I don't know. This is going to be tough. They're a really good team. Highlight to start is us on the ball, booting it long and losing the header. That's not very good for us. 1-0 Ajax. That'd be nice. Ben Chilwell's just burned up during Timber at right back. This isn't good. 3-0 Chelsea. I feel like you're probably right. Oh, he's missed it. Niakate made the block. Once you can beat teams like Atletico and Manchester United in the group stages of a Champions League, you get to the knockouts and these teams become a different animal, don't they? A different animal. So it's we are absolutely not favourites here. We're still in it though. We're staying in it. We are competitive first 20 minutes here. Listening to Backstreet Boys. Kicking it with the big guns. Half an hour on the clock. It is though. It's so true, isn't it? Like you could play like you could have PSG in your group stage and beat them comfortably. You play them in the semi-finals of the Champions League, you're getting beaten. Mount, He's put it wide. They're missing their chances. Yeah, knockouts as a Dutch team is different gravy. Yeah, I know. English teams are so OP. This is why this challenge is going to be really hard. Because we lose this, and it's another season at the very least. And then after that, if we go out again, it's going to be that turnaround's going to be a killer. A killer. Don't do that. He just passed it to Pulisic. 1-0. Big Mama claims. That's okay. Maybe we'll have an attack hit. We haven't had an attacking highlight yet, have we? As we aren't even at half time yet. This is going to be Chelsea back up the other end. They're just cutting through us. Pulisic, Havertz, off the bar. Okay. They keep not taking the chance, though. Oh, the highlights need to stop. Maybe sign him. Sign Pulisic. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I wish someone would have recommended that to me at some point. Okay. Cut open. That's 1-0. I beat Man City 7-2 over 2 games in the groups, and then in the semis they knocked you out. Yeah. This is why I think that we need to grow our players to become the actual best players in the game before they'll be able to compete in this. Like, look at the defending in the middle there. We've got 2 centre-backs stood on top of each other. Okay. We need to raise another 70 million. Yes. Okay. Disappointed. If it stays 1-0 though, back, that's not the worst, but we haven't created anything going forward, have we? 6.2 from Pessina. Okay, let's change that. Let's do Anthony on. Did great last time we brought him on. Adiemi off as well for Sesko. Okay. Couple of changes. Can it get us back into this game? An equaliser going with a draw would be amazing. Keeping it at 1 would also be amazing. Timber should get there. Does get there. Good. Let's go and do a thing. Football has happened. It has. Anthony. Cross it. Own goal. It's 1-1. We have an away goal, which don't count for anything extra, but it's still a goal away from home. Yes. Own goal by Azpilicueta. Good work. Darwin gives it to Anthony off the bench, look. Well, gives it back to Timber. Through to Anthony. The cross is a good one. He slides it in. They couldn't keep it out. 1-1. Great finish by Dave. Absolutely. Highlight starts again. Goal kick from us. Win the header. Don't... Come on, man. You're all massive. Win the header. That's so easy. That's fine. That's fine. Who scored the goal? He's onside? Oh, yeah, he is onside. Is it Ben Rama? I think it's been enough time. God, I hate West Ham. Timber wins the ball back. We should be away here. Oh, we won the flicked header, but didn't get onto the end of it. Oh, God. Oh. We always concede a penalty. Whenever we need to be really good, we always concede the penalties. Are they looking at this? Oh, possible foul. I see. I see. There's a foul in the build-up, maybe. Lukaku. Oh, it's a good... Mama almost got there. Okay, we're 2-1 down. We got back in it once. We need to get back in it again. Let's berate them. I didn't mind the berating. Okay, got the ball. Nunes. Yeah. Chelsea are a better team than us. Chelsea are a better team than us. Havertz for 3. Oh, I wanted to still be in the game going back, but I don't think we're going to. I think we might be out first season here. This challenge is going to be so hard. Okay. Havertz again. Look at the stats as well. We're not like... It's quite even, but all of the highlights have been them. Gravenberg maybe for Bardi, like that. That's our 3 subs, but I think I can make more, right? Who else is playing poorly or is tired? Tellez was tired, wasn't he? 6.2 from Big Mama. The way the challenge hits me. Yeah, I knew the challenge was big, but it's just when you think about these games like this is really horrible. How long could I be here for exactly? Not really. I would like to go and do like life things though in the next couple of days. Goal here would be good. He's lost the ball. 4 kills us. 4 means we're out. Oh, maybe I should. We played the spanner against Atletico and looked terrible though, didn't we? That's the thing I'm thinking. As Jorge flicks on Darwin. Okay. Oh, how unlucky! He's hit the post. This is your life now. He went around the keeper and hit the post. If they score here, that's going to be a kicker. They still might. We haven't cleared it. Oh, that could have been 3-2. Again, we're back in the game then. We still got time to get back in this. I do fear the 4th Chelsea goal, though, very much here. Aiden, thank you for the resub.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Aiden 1995 resubscribed X9.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 9 months, Twitch baby. There you go. 3-2 here, and it's game on. Back post header. Oh, he's lost the header. You're supposed to win headers, all of you. He's hit the beans on toast. He did.
Okay.
He's offside, isn't he? He's off. Sesko put it in, but he was off. Oh. I think it's going to finish 3-1. At best at this stage. That looks good. He's offside. 3-1. One last chance. Football has happened. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. One last chance for Chelsea to put the game to bed, more like. In behind our fullbacks every time. Oh, dear. Okay, we were never going to win it first season, right? We were never going to win it first season anyway. But that's what we thought. Next season it is. Ugh, next season's even going to be tough. Okay. Mama, that wasn't good enough. We need to buy a goalkeeper. Unless we score here, then it's back to where we were anyway. Rain time. 10-hour stream minimum. Unfortunately, that seems very likely. Go on then. Go on then. Okay. Hold your horses. Sort of. Hold your horses. Great finish from Anthony. Boots it in 4-2. There's a chance. There's a chance to take this back. That's a finish from Anthony. I'll tell you what. 4-2 loss, but a 2-0. 2 is doable, isn't it? 3 felt unachievable. 2 is doable. Imagine, though, we didn't concede the Werner one and then we make it 3-2 here. That's what it could have been. All right. Football has been done. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the goal yet, but yes. Hold your horses. You don't have any horses. Well, hold them. Okay, Sesko made his debut. How long have we got? Oh, Timber out suspended is a yikes. We've got a couple of weeks. File, please, and thanks. Okay. Can you make sure... Actually, I can look now, can't I? Is Sesko registered for the league? Okay, he is. He just wasn't playing. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to save this as Ajax 8. Oop, that's 9. The initial miss was hilarious. I didn't see it still. So 1-0 at half time. I think I've left enough space there. Save file is going to Leone. Okay, it will be there in a second. I will go to here. We will go to here. Big drama in that last 5 minutes. Yeah, that was wild. Was it a Lingard assist, was it, as well? Who scored the goal? Was it Awonyi? Second leg against Milan. What was your first leg score, Joey? Imagine you win it first season. I'm going to be upset. GG's if you do, but I would be upset. You won 4-0. Jeez. Was that at home? Because that's very good. Oh, Chelsea's so annoying that we got them.
Subscribed X9.
But then again, getting Chelsea in the first knockout here, is that... At the Johan Cruyff, nice. Is that a bit of a blessing in that it means that this first season can be done quicker? Rather than go and get to the semis, losing the semis, and then you spent way more time on the first season, which is really unlikely that you win it anyway. Maybe. I would have been knocked out by Chelsea too easily. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. 4-2. It's a tough one, but it's... We'll see. Shouldn't be a long simulation, this, should it? Get the early goal and game on, yeah. And also, this system that we're using, that's building 3 onwards of the one. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, maybe. We're on our way. Good. Am I the only one the sound is poor for, or just the music? When you say poor, what do you mean, Darken Out? I've got the aircon on, so the sound is going to be a bit worse than usual. Hey, Ali, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Chelsea fan here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think your boys are about to knock us out. If the sound is a bit worse than usual, it's because the aircon's on and it's about 48 degrees outside, so I don't apologise. Yeah, someone else is simming it. Akichi B. Very staticky. Yeah, it's the aircon. What are your dinner plans? I think Kat is making a tuna pasta bake right now, which is quite exciting. So that is lunch / late lunch. And then dinner plans, I don't really know. Not sure. It's playing this save. It won't be doing anything in the real world anyway. Nothing exciting about tuna pasta bake. I disagree. I think it's a classic. It's nice. Absolutely nothing. Deliveroo it, yeah, quite possibly. I've got quite a lot of snacks actually available that I've picked up, ready for this. I've got 24 tangos. Might have a tango with lunch. Might be 24 cans of Tango Orange. Probably won't drink all of them, but... Daniel Garvin wants to recommend you pressing shuffle on the playlist. I think it is on shuffle, which is a weird thing. Shuffle is... It was on. I'll put it on again. Shuffle... It isn't, can confirm. No, I know, but I mean, I don't think the shuffle works. It should be on. I've been going through it. Yeah, no, I know. Just got it. What's the plan for when you're knocked out? Sim to next transfer window. Yes. Yeah, we're simming between games and simming to the next transfer window, basically, to when we can actually make a thing happen. We might need to make sure we win the league, but yes. Basically that. How's the progress? We are in the first knockout round of the first campaign, and we've lost 4-2 to Chelsea away. So we're going to go and play the second leg now and see if we can make it through. And if we go out, we'll be simming until the end of the season into our second transfer window. Apple flavour tango is class. It is good. Tuna pasta bake is class. Agreed. That Felix jingle is absolutely horrific. Horrible advert. I didn't see it. Yeah, there is plenty of terrible adverts about. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Interesting, Liam. Do. Oh, thank you. Otto, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Do you put cheese on tuna pasta? Yeah, I think you can put cheese. If it's a bake, definitely. Thank you, Otto, for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the gang. I've just bought a mango and passion fruit cooler from Costa. I am at peace. That is nice. That is a game changer. The save is going... to be fair, it is pretty much going to plan. We are about to go out the Champions League for the first season, though. We've got Chelsea in the first knockout round. So, in terms of building the squad, we've got some really good players in there. But as we were losing to Chelsea 4-1 in the first leg away from home there, I was thinking, this is going to be a long old stream, isn't it? This is going to be tough. I don't know if... I can't even see when we do it. I can't imagine how stressed I'm going to be when we get to a final and then we lose. If we get to a final and... Oh, yeah, I've got the football on. I can't watch it very easily, but I do have it on, yeah. Wasn't much change. About a $5 for the Costa Cooler? I imagine not, no. If you get to a final and lose, save scum it. I mean, we might get to that point.
Okay.
I hope not. It's uploading. Right, we are ready to go. Second leg is ready. I also think she's not very good as well, Ollie. I'm not a massive fan. Uploading. Okay, I've got it. We ready for the second leg, chat? Do you reckon we can do it? I'm skeptical. Okay. Yeah, you're probably not wrong on that, CJ, either. That's certainly not... That's fair. Okay, we are up to the second leg. Let's turn that off for a second. Low bar, exactly. Exactly. Second leg versus Chelsea. We are the home team. We are... Okay, I was going to say we're only 2 points clear at the top, but actually I think we've extended our lead if we win our game in hand. Because since the Chelsea loss, we have won 4-3 against Willem 2, 2-1 against Go Ahead Eagles, and then 8-3 in the Dutch Cup semi-final. We are in the Dutch Cup final versus PSV, which is exciting, isn't it? We play Chelsea at home now. We're still signing staff, actually, as well, which I've just seen. How's the staff looking? Oh, there we go. The technical director's done a business. Done the business. We've actually got the best staff in the league now, having started with 0. All right. Do I need to rest the squad? I imagine not so much, but I think we will. For the first team squad, anyway. Timber being suspended is an issue. I don't know who plays there. Do you know what? Sesko hasn't played in the league at all. He's not getting picked. Is that going to stunt his growth a bit? I think his growth is going to be regardless, isn't it? I agree, Dan. I couldn't agree more. It triggered me you start with no staff. It was upsetting, wasn't it? I get that's another thing that did delay us at the start, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got 2 days. Increase to transfer revenue, which is good. We're up to 100%. We've got no real budget left. Can I put any into... I can't put any into the wages. Are they still okay with the wages? They say we're struggling on that, but we're good on everything else. We've done that. Pass. Win the Dutch Cup they want us to do. So we need to win that final. That'll be booming around the Johan Cruyff, will it? I hope so. I hired an assistant and technical director and delegated all staff hiring and got on with my life. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what we did at the start of this save. Give you one guess who you got in the quarterfinals. Was it Chelsea? Okay. If we go out to Chelsea here, we got to go a whole new season. And then it's definitely... We're not going to win its second season either, are we? This is going to be ridiculous. I can't wait to be here tomorrow. Losing to Chelsea in the first knockout round again. All right, Timber suspended means Devon Wrench is going to have to start. That is certainly suboptimal. Zagadou over Niakate as well. Do you know what? I don't hate it. Tellez. Pessina still being upset is annoying, but that's our midfield. What do you reckon, chat? Do you do Pessina box to box and Gravenberch as the AP or swap them? The quick pick tries to swap them. Wrench is a baller. Yeah, Wrench is great, but he's 18 is the suboptimal part. Play the Wrench formation. Good. Guess the hope is you have to get a good chunk of the transfers now and team gets better. Exactly. That's the plan. That's why we're signing players like Sesko now and Adeyemi and trying to get the youngsters to turn into worldies. Like Adeyemi is absolutely balling out in the Eredivisie. I'm hoping he becomes a worldie and we keep him. It's going to be a tough ask, but I think the tough ask makes it the challenge worth it, doesn't it? Okay. Is that it? Swap them? When you say swap, what do you reckon? Play Gravenberch as the AP. Yeah, look at Darwin Nunez's average rating, 8.26. Ajorca, 8.25. Tellez, 8.15. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I did it. All right, here we go, chat. Second leg, we've got a 4-2 deficit to overturn against Chelsea as they come to the Johan Cruyff. Can we do a madness here and make it through in the Champions League? It seems unlikely. It's very unlikely. We need a big win against a very good Chelsea team, but we're going to go for it. We're going to try and score goals. Immediately, I will encourage them. And we are underway. I was hoping that wasn't going to fly in there, and it almost did. Mama saves it. First highlight, 4 minutes or 3 minutes on the clock. We are on the attack. Adeyemi can play somebody in here. It's Malyanovsky. Oh, Mendy saves. That would have been the ideal start. We wanted that early goal, and Mendy saved. Malyanovsky got in behind. Oh, we do have a puncher's chance, but that would have been helpful. Chelsea are so scary. Werner's weirdly good on FF. Oh, my word. I think we may have made a mistake at goalkeeper. I'm not sure Big Mama's ready. I also am terrified of Timo Werner. What a goal. I mean, the keeper... I'm sure the keeper can do better with that. It's a great effort. Real power along the floor there. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to go out to Chelsea. Look at... Do you know how annoying this is? Look how annoying this is. We've had 7 shots. They've had 1. In 9 minutes, we've had 7 shots, and yet we're 1-0 down. Bloody hell. Yeah, Werner's insane in FM. He did do that in real life, though, but the keeper was even worse, I think. The Bundesliga, though. Bundesliga tax. I think that's helping Dan's opinion of the Bundesliga, though. Werner going back there and scoring immediately. Through ball, Adeyemi. Oh, Mendy's a joke. Turns out the goalkeeper is important. Yeah, we are playing FM, and he's good on FM. We're 5-2 down here, and we've actually been quite impressive in these first few minutes. This defence needs to become a little bit more experienced and fast. This could be 2. Chilwell, Havertz, Jorginho, good block. Might not be the end of the highlight, you know. Might not be the end of the highlight, you know. Nunez dinks it. Okay, 1-1. We're back to square one 16 minutes in. Do not write us off, is what I'm going to say here. You need to injure Werner. Yeah, we kind of do. I said the highlight might not be over. Ajorque plays him in. It's a good finish. Good dink from Darwin. And 2 more goals. 2 more goals. Chelsea on the attack. Gravenberch doesn't win a header, but we get the ball back. That sounds like a rap. Malyanovsky. Here we go. Players making runs. Win a pen. Do that. Ajorque. Oh, Ajorque, that's the plan. Get the ball. Okay. Mendy. Boots it long. Havertz has won the header. That's terrible. Who's lost that header there? That's Devin Wrench, isn't it? Clayts rapid Ajax progress. That is so poor. It's Devin Wrench, look. Like, oh, it's not. It must be near Diakabi. Diakabi comes over, loses the header, and then that happens. Werner's really good. Werner's amazing for Reece in the network game, isn't he? All right. Again, they've had 2 shots on target. Timo Werner scored twice. I think we're going out here. Bring the sub-keeper on from the showdown. Okoye. We're 6-3 down. This could get embarrassing. You going to get there? No, this could get embarrassing. Yeah, it was Okoye. I'm a Chelsea fan, Turbo Timo. Yeah, he did good for Chelsea, actually, didn't he? Here we go. Okay, make it interesting, Darwin. Dink him again. He's put it wide. Timo scores that for sure. Can you instant result in game? I don't think so. I think we can go back and then instant result, though. Should I do that to try and save time here? We've been quite good. I think it is just lacking a bit of quality in at the back. Because I can't really say they've been terrible. We've got a corner. Oh, Ajorque should head that. So what are the season 2 transfers that are being targeted? I'm not quite sure yet. I think defenders... Like, we've got, like, meta defenders. I think we need quality defenders, really. At some point, now that we've got... How have you missed that? Now that we've got, like, a basis of meta, of what the players we like, do we just try and get high quality and get maybe less than we've got so far, but get high quality ones? Like Mukoko, Luca. Luca maybe is more of a first season one that we've just had to delay. I don't know how he missed that as well, by the way. Mama? Good save, mate. You can instant result in top right, can you? I can't. I can go back and then instant result it, but I can't do it on here.
Did Dean Henderson do a thing?
Corner to us. It's off the bar. How have we... do you know what? Maybe this makes me feel a bit better. If we get a first leg first. I mean, we've dominated Chelsea here. Yeah, keeper's been poor. He's still young, though, isn't he? He's only 21 as a keeper. We've had 24 shots, 25 shots. An XG of 2.43. Well, let's see how this highlight goes and maybe make a change. This result is a problem, though. It is. Okay. Diakabi bounding forward. Darwin can get a back post cross here, or Wrench can. Ajorque should score. Do you know what? Ajorque gets in the positions and then doesn't finish it. 8.2, look, and he's missed loads. Yeah, I think we might try and get Livakovic, you know. He is world class, and he will be world class for a long time, won't he? Enis Bardi is coming on in the midfield. I'm going to swap them now, and I'm going to do Benjamin Sesko through the middle, and that's it. 27 shots. Yeah, Chaki are really good. Best budget ones. I think Livakovic is really good on FM. Darwin's in here for 2. He's gone for another dink and it's gone in. We need 2 more. We need 2 more to go to extra time. There's actually 23 minutes to play. I don't know what their defence is doing there. We need 2 more. Darwin, only do dinks apparently, mate. Come on. It's 2-2 on the night. Time's going past, though, which is not what I like to see. Can we do anything here to make this happen? Push up the wing backs. That's happened. That's helped before in the past. Who's tired or who's not playing well? Ajorque maybe for Sebastian Haller. And that's what we're going to do. Let the man dink. 1 more goal. Oh, if we score here, this is on. Haller! What are you doing? That was like a yard out and he headed it over. That was like a yard out. That would have actually, the game would have been on. We're going to go out, but we've given it a good try. 36 shots. Haller's got to go, he has. We sell Haller in the summer and bring in Luca, probably. We've gone out. On to next season. We've lost 6-4. Do you know what? We played quite well there. Okay. 36 shots against Chelsea. They just wanted to get it gone, didn't they? Okay. First season. How do you do a cross emote? We go again next year. Okay. It's time to go and do some sims. I'll load up for sims. Yes, please. We are, hopefully, I'm really hoping that we can manage to go win the league from here, because that is a thing that is quite important. Lucas Moore, the guy you put in the middle of the 3. Yeah. That's fine, though. We've got enough of them. Like Sesko, Nunes, and Luca would be a joke, wouldn't it? I say mid-July. I reckon we go to quite far into the window. However, do we want to make sure we get Luca? Sims 4, that'd be good, actually. We just aim to window, and if we lose the league or get binned. There is a bit of a worry. There's not that many games left is the thing, though. Like, if we haven't got a big game for a final at home, I think I'd be confident in most of these games, you see. And then I think we win the league from here, I'd like to say. Luca's a must-have, yeah. Do you want to just go to the end of the season? Should we go to the last game of the season? You do it. What do you mean? Arrange the transfers now and sim to the first game. We don't have the money, is the problem. Should we go to the first season? Only rival is Utrecht. Yeah. And we don't play them again because we lost them twice already, haven't we? You win the league. Yeah, I think I will as well. What I was thinking, go to the last game and just see, and then we can just do another quick sim if we have won it. Although Leone can check and see, is we get to the transfer window. I want to get to the transfer window as well. When does the window open? Should we go to like the 18th of June when it ticks over and Leone just check if we win the league? Yeah, then you do your brief walk whilst we do the window, which makes sense. All right, I'm gonna save it anyway, and then we can decide whilst we do that. It is Ajax 9. What about Kessier? Didn't want to talk to us, did he? I wonder if he's actually joined anybody. He hasn't actually gone to anybody. Still won't talk to us though, so there's nothing we can do. All right, let's upload that save, which is Ajax 9. He wants to keep his options open until the window, yeah. All right, I think we're going to go and sim to that, and I reckon the 18th of June. Oh, and then Leone, you check if we win the league as we go through, basically, and we come back and do some games if it looks like we're not going to or something. We finish the season off. 18th of June, chat. Do we reckon that's okay? Bobby, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It came up twice there. 18th of July, in my opinion.
Oh, thank you.
Well, what I'm thinking about 18th of June is that we do a bit of the window to start with and then sim to the end of the window. You don't need all the window. But I think we need the start of the window in case Luca moves, for example. June for the tick over, exactly. Hello, Philip.
Oh, thank you.
Brilliant.
From resubscribed X35. Hello, looking forward to seeing you still live after the Liverpool game tomorrow. Clayts, crab,
Yeah, I hope not.
Clayts, crab, Clayts, crab.
What Champions League title for Ajax? Yeah, season 1. We weren't expecting it season 1. We're going to win it season 2, maybe 3. Okay, I will see. I'm going to go and take a little break now, chat, whilst I put the aircon on again, because it's very warm in here once again. And end of season just before tick over, then 1 week before the end of the season. Exactly, yeah. I'll be back whilst this is simming. I won't see you. Duke won it season 1. He did, yeah. We got unlucky with draws, is what I'll say to that. I'll see you in a bit. Won't be long. Is this a penalty in this game? Hello, everybody, by the way. I am back. We've got another San Pellegrino on the go. I feel like I'm going to run out of these, but maybe with lunch, I'll have a tango, and that'll give us a boost of energy. Looks like there's going to be a pen, right? He's gone to look at the... Oh, he's looking at the board. Did he give it originally? It's got to be, hasn't it? Great save by McKenna. This is big for West Ham. This is big for West Ham. I am going to get to the save file very soon. And we will continue with this. People coming in, by the way, just now. We went out in the first season to Chelsea. We lost 4-2 away from home and then drew 2-2 at home. We had loads of shots as well, but they had the quality. So we are going to the end of the season, and then we are going to hopefully do some more transfers, and then hopefully go again for next year. Maybe get a little bit further. I would really like a nice easy group so we can sim more of it, and then a nice easy draw rather than getting Chelsea in the first knockout round. That was a bit annoying, wasn't it? But we go again, season number 2. Like we said, don't think we were ever going to win it season 1, were we? So I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. Big FIFA tune it is, isn't it? So we've got a penalty given, right? Did he send him off? Oh my God, it's stone wall. I thought it was way higher up the arm. It was literally like right down on the arm. He hasn't been sent off though. He got a yellow. I think Henderson saves him. Was he behind him? Was he? I can't watch it in enough detail, but that seems a bit lenient to give him a yellow. I thought it was like high up on the arm. It looks like it's down like on the forearm though, didn't it? Did they change the rules? I think it's whether it's deliberate here. Like he kind of... It doesn't look like he's trying to handball it, does it? But it did deny the goal scoring opportunity. Declan Rice is all I will say. Declan Rice. That is absolutely terrible. It's what I will say with that. That is a terrible penalty, and I'm sorry if I've ruined it there, but it was terrible. It looks like he scuffs it. Gets no connection on it. All right. I have downloaded the file. We are going to rejoin the save. It is at the 9th. It's the first day of the window opening. So we do need to do a bit of continuing after this point. But we'll do about the first part of the window. Then we'll simulate to get ourselves up towards the end of the window. Finish the window. And then we'll do the Champions League draw, etc., and just basically what we did the first season. We do need to see our budget. We do indeed. All good. Thank you, Leone. We will see you in a bit. Did you win the league? That is what we are about to find out. Did we win the league by going to FM and checking it on here? We did win the league. We've won the league with only by 4 points in the end. Utrecht actually fell off, and it was PSV that came second. We've won it by 4 points, so a goal difference of 107. So we should be safe in our job. This is actually important. We've won the league in season 1. 28 wins, 1 draw, 5 losses. It is a good season. Goal difference of 107. If we have a look, Ludovic Ajorque ended up top goal scorer in the league. Hello? I think that thing just fell down. 36 league goals from Ajorque, 30 from Adeyemi, 26 from Nunes, 22 assists from Nunes, 17 from Telles. We've scored, how many goals was that? 158 goals. That's what we do. That is what we do. I'm hoping that players have developed. Did Sesko get any minutes? Only 5 substitute appearances. So I hope he's still going to get better, but he's 19 now. I'm thinking that Adeyemi is going to be ridiculous because he has scored a lot of goals there. Ludovic Ajorque, if he could only do that against Chelsea, has got 36 goals. That said Adeyemi. Has got himself 36 goals in 34 games. How many 7-goal games did you have? Let's have a look at the results, actually. We have there's an 8-goal game to finish it off in a draw. 6-0, 6-1, 8-3 against Feyenoord. Anthony scored 5-4. 5-0. Another 8-3. Did we win the cup? We lost the cup final. How have we lost the cup final? After doing that in the league. Are the board upset with that? We're on a B-. We're doing fine. Next season, reach the group stage. Oh, that's fine. We can reach the group stage. Goalkeeper's rubbish. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. We do need to go and do that. Let's go and see then what the budget is for next season. I don't think we've had it yet. I'm hoping we've not had it yet. Because if this is it, that's very poor. But that's what we were on before, wasn't it? Surely when you finish the season, you get it, don't you? Maybe actually when, if that is it, we're in trouble. We've got some players to sell, but not many. I'm hoping that is not it. Ignore Nightbot. It's the Rentsy skin. It is, yeah.
Okay.
Is it because the season hasn't finished yet? I think we should get it before that, though. Because the Eredivisie has still got this going on. Oh, it has finished now. Don't you usually get it in April and May? Yeah. Maybe it's the league? We haven't got a budget. But we've actually still got money. We've got 103 mil in the bank. So surely we should get it. How you doing, Beats? Welcome in, buddy. Some sort of odd ownership group? I don't know what's going on there. The window's literally open and we've got no money to spend. Ajorque scored 36 goals. Yeah, he did, yeah. Beats, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you, buddy. I want a new chairman. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Is Edwin van der Sar? Does Van der Sar actually own the club? I swear he was just... Have they had a weird takeover or something? Was it your installments that mud it? Potentially, yeah. But finances is rich. Maybe. Not ideal. Got to be fun to build a Champions League team on 4 million, yeah. Van der Sar does not own the club. No, I didn't think so, but apparently on here he does. If I go to the members, Edwin van der Sar is just the managing director. He's director, not owner. So we haven't actually got an owner on here. How many installments are you paying currently? A lot. A lot. But you still think they'd give us a... That's what we had before. Original budget was 14 million. That must be second season then. I think we've been given 14 million. It's down to 4.
Okay.
And we are still over the wage budget. I think we're... They're public, are they? Okay, that makes sense. I think we are in a bit of a... I didn't even agree to that. Where did it go? Donny van der Beek, 5 million. Take it or leave it. Oh, this could be a bit worrying. Waiting for the tick over. Can you show the debt in the finances? We've got 49 million of transfer debt. By Donny. Mud, we like this. No, we don't like this. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Very bad. Okay, well, we'll do what we can do, won't we? We've still got players to sell. Like I said, I don't think we need to sign loads of people. That's what new sponsorships are for, yeah. Haaland is... Yeah, that's annoying. Ludovic Ajorque second, though. May impact the transfer budget? Maybe. By Donny. Sebastian Aller leaving is... Maybe I'd want to get more money for this, but we've already got bids coming in. Are these... Okay. Should we get 10 million for Aller? How much from Wolves? Well, now let's reject that one. And offer him for... I mean, this is just going to have to fund everything we do, isn't it? Send him to Mexico. We'll offer him out for 15. This is basically all we can do then. The window's open, so let's get some money here and... we won the league. Oh, Brighton have offered 15. We're doing a thing. Except that... Let's see if we can get this to go up by doing a bit of an auction. We actually need the auction now, don't we? Let's offer him to Wolves now for 18. I can't remember if I locked it last time, but let's lock it anyway. Could probably have done 17. If we don't get it immediately... Yeah, we got the 18. I was going to say, always up by 2. We did it. We got the 18 anyway, so... I took the risk and it paid off. And then we'll do 20 on the next one. Reject them. Let's do offer him to Brighton now for 20. Yeah, lock-in is good. Check your percentage transfer revenue. It's 80%. I did check it. 20 million does help though, and then we get... Oh, Sesko scored for his country. Great work. Cucurella starts for Chelsea. Interesting. Oh, we've just got our budgets. Why did we only get it now? Oh, hang on. Tell you what, though. Our good financial performance in recent times, not by me, has allowed the club to pay off part of our outstanding debts. Excellent work. And we've just been given our initial budget, which is... That's much better. 28 million. So basically the same as the first season. And our wage budget has gone up anyway. Fine. Relax. Relax, everyone. Relax.
I am relax.
Relax.
I am relax.
Fine. Plus 20 million for Allaire coming in now. Right, there's some nice ones of those as well. Scouting budget is up too. Plus hopefully 20 million. Maybe 18 million because no one's bid at the moment. I'm so relaxed.
I am relax.
What was the best bid? Was it 18? Shall I offer for 19 as they didn't come in? Ask the board for more. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give me more right now. Adjust the wage budget. We've got loads in the wage budget, look, already. We don't need to. Because they upped it anyway, so we've got a bit in there. We will want a little bit more because we've got Ericsson coming in as well, haven't we, on the first? But yeah. Is it not a 4-3-3? Yeah, you're talking about real football, I see. Okay, that gives us a bit of a chance then. Should we straight away go and look at a Lorenzo Luca? He's going to be a little bit more expensive than before. 6 to 9. But now, hopefully, will actually want to join us. They'll accept 2 million up front as well. Let's go and get Lorenzo Luca in right now. Brighton are back with a bid for Allaire, which will be 19 million. See if we can get rid of those. Let's give you... In fact, let's put that up to 30 because I did take off some other things, didn't I? 19 million from Brighton. Let's go and reject Wolves. I think we're right at the end of where we can go with this, but... We can actually go and improve this team, though, from here, which is good. We're going to do a little bit of the window now. The main target. Defenders. Is there a really good defender that we could get at this stage now to make this team better? Luca actually made his debut for Ajax. Yeah, he did, yeah. Push it real good. Exactly. 21. I'm going to do 20 because they only went up by 1 last time. They are back with 20. And then we will push it from there. What? I thought we signed Wout Weghorst there. But no, he's a coach. Now reject 19. 22? Should we try for 22? Inacio would be great. Is he not very tall, though? Well, that is not what I just typed. Just keep on 20. Yeah, I've not rejected the 20, to be fair. It's a nice round number, isn't it? He's actually 6'2", isn't he? Who wants him? All the big teams want him. He's got a 38 million release clause. Would be a great signing. Fofana would be great. I don't know if we can afford him. Those are the type of profile of centre-backs, though. Luis Felipe. I don't know if I love Luis Felipe. I've used him a lot. Signed him a lot. Raspadori would be great, but... Who were we looking at that weren't interested before that we wanted? Saliba is also good on here. Botman, for sure. Renan Solé. Solé becomes amazing, doesn't he? And he's a cheaper version. 9 million. I reckon we get Omar Solé. Becomes amazing, doesn't he? Yeah, Fofana becomes ridiculous. No, Mukoko actually is somebody we need to look at now. Because Solé we might be able to get for... I know we're doing more installments, but it's what we do. For like 5 mil now. Goalkeeper. Definitely a goalkeeper. Livakovic. Yeah, I won't forget. Good idea. Basically, if you're French, you become a good centre-back. Exactly. Livakovic is going to cost... Does he have a release clause? No. Newcastle and... I can't even... Is it worth 14? The thing with Livakovic is that you've still got Probably 10 years. One of the good Turkish ones, yeah. Right, they've accepted it. Sole and Livakovic. Is Livakovic interested? We could get both of these now. Oh, yeah, Zabani as well. Good shout. Zabani becomes amazing. It would be expensive. Livakovic in, though, is a done deal. I think that makes so much sense. Quite possibly would chip, yes. Reject that. Sole, interested, but not... Wants to be a squad player, which is actually fine. Can't get rid of that. You will be playing that, but I'll get rid of it anyway. Oh, for flip's sake. I thought it wasn't going to be back and then I clicked it. All good. It's fine. He was solid for me. Zabani is a great option for centre-back. Still at Kiev as well. 19. He's going to cost quite a lot, but would be amazing. He becomes so good, doesn't he? Well, okay, twist my arm. If we can get him for... like this. This is a big sign in this one. They want 42 according to that, which is a lot. I don't want Renan. He's not tall enough. Is that worth? I honestly think it probably is worth. 19-year-old, that is a defender that... Depends, when are we trying to win this? Are we trying to win this next season or the season after? Because... But then, he's really good. I'm going to put the bid in. I want to do this quickly because I want to get Sim in. He doesn't want big wages either. Wants to be a squad player. That's great. Can I get rid of that? Get rid of that. Mukoko. Let's have a look at him as well then. Yeah, actually, Ahmed Hozic is a great option as well. He's still not 18. I can't do Mukoko until he turns 18. Reject that. Let me look at Ahmed Hozic as well. There's a bid from Bordeaux. Can I bid 1.9 from Bordeaux? November he turns 19. Yeah, Zabani's really good. Used him a lot. Ahmed Hozic for 2 mil as well. That makes sense to me. I always don't move them down, but I need to move him down. He's got a big injury, did he? I didn't notice that. Wonder Kid Son is more likely saying 3 to 4 years. Yeah, which is probably more realistic, but I would like to do it before that, is what I'd say. Porro for 8 mil. Did we get another right back? Is Porro only 8 mil? Because that is a great option for right back. What? 126. Let's try 8 mil and see what they say. They want 200 million for him. Yeah, does that help us in the Champions League games? I wonder if it does, Ollie, for those away games. How much do they want for Dumfries? Because he's Dutch as well. Calvin Ramsey, I think, is just too young. All right, I've done this very quickly, but do I have enough? Newcastle and Real Madrid in for Livakovic. That's scary. That means he probably doesn't come. Gladbach in. They've accepted bids from Newcastle. They've rejected Real Madrid. That helps us, actually. Just join us before Real Madrid come back, please. Major reservations. Big money for... Yeah, I will shortlist Porro, actually. Good shout. We've got 2 left backs already. I guess Hickey can play right back, can't he? Seriously, if Mukoko's only 5 months away, buy him now whilst he's cheaper. I don't think I can buy him until he... maybe I could. Let me have a look. Yeah, you're right. Okay. You're not going to get that wage here, buddy. All right. Dumfries isn't going to happen. Just Hornkamp, yeah. Try Kalulu for right back. I like Kalulu. I need to put that aircon on again in a second. We are hot in here. Good centre-back / right-back. Quite expensive. Mukoko. How much would he cost right now? 30 mil? We can't do a loan still. It's going to cost loads. Oh, yeah. It's me too, Merkman. But not for a save like this, if that makes sense. This is all a bit rushed for that, isn't it? Oh, hang on. That's not actually terrible. Yeah, but we're looking for a shadow striker, Pav. That's actually not terrible. That's 12 mil now. 14 mil now and 45 overall. That's actually not terrible. Because I can get this down by putting a percentage in as well. I don't think we've got all of the money for all of the players I've gone for here. 10 mil now to get Mukoko. Well, we'll probably get him in January. He's not interested anyway. That's pointless. What's this bid? Sean Klaber. Let's see if we can get a bit more for you. I don't even know who you are. I've never seen this man before in my life. Perfect. Okay. Done some good business there. Let's see if we can get these in and then we'll go. Wait, you need a shadow striker. Yeah, Zakarian. Maybe we'll go back for Zakarian. We've tried before, didn't we? Pay now and don't pay the money after. Exactly. That's the plan. Napoli trying to get Zambo and Gisa permanently. We've tumbled down the European... We haven't... I wouldn't call that tumbling down, mate. We've gone 2 places. Tumbling down. Mukoko. Yeah, we could do. I'm not sure. I don't know if we've got the money for it, though. Let's actually scout him, though, and see what happens. Press officer's drama queen. Exactly. Relax, mate. Gabigol. Yeah, that's true. We could do that. Oh, Madueke. Why have we not gone for Madueke yet? One of my favourite players on FM. Shadow striker, him. Costs a lot of money. 56 million. Okay. I love Madueke. Yeah, Livakovic should be coming in. Takes him off PSV. Yeah, but can we afford this? That's why we've not gone for him. I don't think we can afford it, can we? I don't think we've got 15 mil up front with the other deals we're doing. I do like him, though. No, they want 106 mil for him. Goes for 90 million, yeah. We could get Gakpo. Is Gakpo good on FM? Can't play Shadow Striker. He's more of a winger, I'd say. All right, Shadow Striker talk. Zakarian again. Calvin Stengs is great, yeah. Zakarian now. Who's he wanted by Real Madrid? Not all of the big lads. 13 mil, you see. Right, doing this. It's not far off then, is it, if you're doing that? They didn't say no. Luca set to sign. This is a big deal. Get in. We have brought in Lorenzo Luca. That's one of many. We've made bids now up to the value of 12, only 12 million up front, look. 135 in wages. We can afford everything we've bid for so far, which is Livakovic, Sole, Zabarnyi, Ahmedhodzic, Zakarian. And then Haller is going to whoever wins that bid war we've got going on. We're doing this much quicker as well, which is good. Ahmedhodzic, they've still stalled over that. Let me see if I can perk your interests up a little bit more. There we go. Charles de Ketelaere is good. We looked him, actually. Thank you, never, never. Exactly. Ahmedhodzic in for £2.3 million.
Okay.
Zakarian bid is in. He's accepted. Well, they've accepted. He wants to play that, but I don't want to play him in that. I can't remove that. We'll make it 31, but we might lose him on a future thing that happens because I'm not going to be able to pay attention to it very well, am I? Zabarnyi is in. That is a big money deal, but there is a big beefy boy for centre-back who becomes an absolute worldie as well. Haller is going to Wolves for £20 million. He's getting a work permit for them and then he's off. Maybe add an expiry date. Yeah, we could maybe have done that. I didn't do that. It's done now. Yeah, exactly, Merkman, yeah. We might be able to give him a new contract. It's just whether I can actually pay attention to that enough because I want to rush through and get to the games, etc. Are the teams out for Chelsea Spurs? Oh, yeah, they are. Of course they are. We're quite close to it now, right? Is it 4:30 kickoff? Spurs unchanged, I saw James say, I think. Cody Drama. Do we need another right back? We do. Wrench isn't good enough. I think that caught us out, actually, didn't it? What's Dodo saying? The old familiar. Very expensive. How much has somebody bid here? Liverpool have bid 38 million. Okay, Dodo might be off the menu. Good to aim at corners. Yeah, he is. Just pay for Pembele right back. Hello. One sec, chat. Yeah, we don't have my lunch is here, by the way, so in a second when we holiday this in a second, I'm gonna eat this and also cool down the room again. Right back, we do maybe need somebody. I wonder. You do not need Dodo. You have Trent, you have Mazraoui, you do not need that's the network game. If it is existing right backs to 3-star, well, we've got Timber. It's just I think Timber is more of a centre back on this game, and also I would like to improve there a little bit. Pembele or Caligari? Let's look at Pembele. Does he get really good? Daniel Vasovi is the idea, yeah. He's on loan, which means he's not available yet. Caligari? Yeah, Ericsson Shadow Strike is a good shout that I hadn't thought about. Yeah. Or he can at least make Pacina be able to do it maybe as well. What am I trying to do here? Caligari's not on my game because I haven't got Brazil loaded. Mbabu? Menino, we want Gabriel Menino. Let me just look at right backs. Alone isn't the worst, but then Wrench has developed again. Is Wrench now good enough at right back maybe? Because he might be. Ericsson's a DM. True. Castagna, Dodo's there. Look, got a bid on him. Mukiele, Dallo's really good. Baku? Can we structure something for Baku? That's a classic. 25 million. Have we got the facilities for this? Christensen's not a bad shout. Haller pays for it, right? Baku's the shout. I don't know if he'll want to come to us. Unsure. Does want to talk. Oh, we haven't got the wages. Singo's a good option, actually. Good shout. We can't pay the wages for Baku. Stepping stone. Improve coaching. I'll let you do that, but... yeah, no. We haven't got the facilities for that big man. Okay. Back to square one. Let's just quickly look at Wilfred Singo. It's got bids in. Much cheaper. Atletico Madrid bidding for him. Do you know what? He might be the one. Again, though, can we afford him over... I like the idea of Singo, actually. Can we afford him... beat Atletico to his signing is the question, isn't it? Yeah, Balde's good. Frimpong is also good. Oof. That's gone up a lot. Got him for 10 mil. Should I just put 10 mil? I want 19 million. Okay. Let's go a day. Wagway's good. He's always weirdly cheap as well, isn't he? That's quite a lot, but I think that is probably worth it. Coney Drama. How good is he now, though? Because Singo's actually good enough now, isn't he? He is good. Not sure he's good enough now. He wants 76k. Hoover. Okay, I'm joking. Okay, let's do... Don't want to... That's fine, but let's not promise it. Those are both fine. Oh, we can... I need to adjust the budgets. I don't know if we can afford things now. That helps. We're not making any money if we sell him. Is something we have to accept. Okay? Might not be able to get him anyway. What have I put this at? Agent fee. He might not. He'll probably choose Atletico, I think, for that. But there we go. Let's see, find out what happens with these, and then I can eat my lunch, and we can go to the end of the window, and then we can start season 2. Oh, what? All right, so none of that has gone very well. Livakovic has gone to Newcastle instead of us. Solé has gone to Gladbach instead of us. And Atletico are in for Singo. So, who have we actually still got coming in here? Singo, Zakarian. Singo and Zakarian, the only two. So, we need to go find another goalkeeper. Oh, flipping heck. Shakir? Not that one. Have I got Turkey loaded? Is he on there? Yeah, there he is. Is he good now? Oh, the Livakovic one is cheap as well, is the good thing. Grabara, I don't know if Grabara's good right now, is he? That is a yikes. Olte's the other Turkish one, right? That was the worst click ever. It really was, wasn't it? That was the main ones we wanted as well, wasn't it? Anana. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? And what's his value? 22. Oh my God, that's gone terribly. That's gone horrendously. Nubal from Bayern. Bayern from Bayern means it's expensive. Shakir might happen. Nick Pope, good. Good from you, that, Ian. Unsure about negotiating terms and he wants massive money. Massive money. Got Nubal for 3.3, did you? Is he really cheap? That's him, Billow. Yeah, we could get... All right, Billow or Nubal. Let's have a look at both. Yeah, Billow's a great option. We might be able to get Shakir in here. I wonder if we can get either of those cheaper, though. Because that would help. Let me look at... Billow's a great shout. And also, who did we just say? Billow and... Nubal. Let's see if Nubal's cheap. So if he is 3 million, that makes sense. Oh, he's gone to... He's on loan still. Oh, actually, yeah. We might be able to do it. 700k. Well, let's get him anyway. All right, let's get Nubal for nothing. No, what? Okay, let's not get Nubal. He wants 120k to be a backup. What? He's on 90k a week. No wonder. No wonder. How much? 170k. Right, get out of here. Ajax transfer fee, but Bayern wages. Get out of here, Alexander Nubal. All right, below it is. Again, he's Dutch, isn't he? So, from Feyenoord, it's a double whammy. And he's fantastic. Again, Real Madrid and Atletico being in for him. Wouldn't be interested because we're rivals. That's mud. Okay, he's not interested because we're rivals. Who? Shakir. We're back to Shakir again, aren't we? Real Madrid are in for Shakir now. Good stuff. Right, Alez gone. That is good news. £20 million added to the the kitty. 15 to the transfer budget. Final fans would riot. This is true, but still. That's annoying. That was 3 million coming in. Fine. We've signed another physio. Livakovic has gone to Newcastle. They've put him on 105k. Who's the Atalanta keeper? Is it Van der Voort? No. You keep just saying Atalanta keeper at me. Sportiello. He's 30. Is that the one you mean or not? Musso. He's good. Badir. Best keeper available even if they're expensive. Well, we've got Shaqiri all pretty much done, right? Oh, Galini. Galini's good. Where is he? He's at Spurs still. Does he become good? He is actually good on FM, isn't he? Let's see.
Follow me. Okay.
8 million. Lafont, Meslier. Just get Allison. I just want... Who is the one? That's not a bad deal. Alvaro Fernandez. At Brentford. On loan. He's not as good. Not a Champions League win, no. Konoseki is good. Right, I'll look really quickly. He is good. How do you spell his name? Is it Karneseki? Aren't I? I don't know if I've got him on here. There he is. Should be cheap from Cremonese. Oh, is he the one you mean from Atalanta? He is young, isn't he? 9 million. Okay. 15 mil for him. It's not terrible, but I'm going to continue again and get that cheaper. All right. Who do we... Basically, we need to decide, don't we? Has it ticked over? Yes, I believe so. Has it ticked over? No, because we're still first. Is that... It hasn't actually ticked over to the new season yet. It hasn't. Well, who's our goalkeeper shout here then? Shakhtar goalkeeper, best one on game after a few seasons. Remember the Don... Yeah, well, who is the Shakhtar one? I do remember that. Trubin. Should we get Trubin? It's so expensive. Someone said Trubin earlier. 40 million. Do we spend... The goalkeeper search is very stressful. It is. Livakovic went to Newcastle. Should we spend loads of money on Trubin? I'm not against it. We've got how much money to spend? 25 million in the bank. So do 20 there. Probably not quite 20. Maybe 15. Diego Costa is good. Dragowski is good. They're all good, but are they the... We want the one. Who is the one here? Nick Pogue. 15 million. Ask Robbie Williams. I'm going to make a bid for... Let's offer a contract to Galini. I don't know if he's... Is he the guy? He's a C+. I don't want Galini. I don't know why I don't want Galini, but I don't want Galini. We might come back for him when we don't get the others. But Trubin, I feel like we raise the money and we get him. And then he's only got a C-. But I feel like his potential is going to be higher. Maybe just look at Onana. When he's too expensive, I'm sorry I mentioned him. Well, we sold him already, haven't we? So we won't come back. Is he 16 eccentricity? What, Trubin? No, he's got 3 eccentricity. That's why I said no to Galini. Well, like, maybe that... Well, it wasn't, but that's a good thing that I said why, is what I mean. This guy's... We can get... Look. Oh, no, he told me he was leaving. Merkman. I didn't sell him. He was leaving. Yeah, we haven't actually made the Mammoth thing permanent, but he was terrible for us last season. I think he's just too young, to be fair. Inacio's gone to Manchester United. Zakarian is coming in for 9 million, which is a bit of our budget. Do we have any outs going on? No. Kleber. We've got a bid for Kleber. 3 million from Pamplona. It's a done deal. It's an extra bit of money, isn't it? Yeah, Ericsson is on a free. Is there anybody else in this squad then with the players coming in that
Okay.
we need to get rid of? When I say get rid of, I mean try and sell. They didn't make a bid. Anyone else in this squad then that we could sell? Looking at it. I could get... When's Scalvini's loan up, by the way? Scalvini's loan is up soon. Do I need to get him permanently for 2 mil? I feel like I probably do, don't I? Saldoni clause. Did I not sell it before? I don't know what happened with that. Donny van der Beek. I can't sell it. I think I must have sold it. Oh, no, it is still there. How much does it go for? 700k. We'll sell it anyway. And also Voutman. 2 million. Okay, we'll sell the Voutman clause as well. Helps out a little bit right now, doesn't it? Gives us 19 mil still. A load of budget as well, actually. Why can't I put more into the budget here? 317k in wage budget. I think because Ericsson's joining, maybe. Trubin set to sign. It's all our money is the thing, though. Right, we've got... Who else is still coming in? Singo for 10 mil. We haven't got the facilities for that big man. We can't afford Singo now. Singo is only a backup, though. What money? Yep. But we've actually got coming in Luka Zakarian, Eriksson, Ahmed Hozic, Zabarnyi, Trubin. You spent so much money. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to do, isn't it? For 2 million, I'd do it. Well, we can do him. Mandatory future fee for shares. I'll reject that, I think. Think you wait to the first so you can do your squad and see what you need. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Agreed. It's like 35 degrees in here. I need to eat my lunch as well. But I need it to be... I want it to be simming before we do the lunch. Do the lunch? You know what I mean. Spend all the monies! That's what it takes to build a defense. We've signed a lot of defenders, to be fair. And we've got defenders and attackers, and I think we've got enough midfielders. All right, we can delay this. Shall I interact with the board, actually? Let's see. They've said no. Okay, they wouldn't sign me. I'm going to delay Singo then. One sale gets a Singo plus. Can I not? Surely, like, why are they not putting any of these wages in? Resign. Tomorrow, Jay Connor. Tomorrow. We went out in the... No, first knockouts, Leone. First knockout round. Of course. Oh, actually, hang on. Shakir I need to cancel, don't I? That gives us more... Does that give us more money to play with? Not quite, but I think it did help it a little bit, actually. We're not far off Singo plus the 2 million. We need one sale. Who's our one sale here? Is it Nachi Univar? For big money. Is it Kleber for 3 mil? That helps, actually. We're almost there, then. And Pasvia. 12k off the books. Sell, sell, sell. I'm trying. Kenneth Taylor? Do you have any potential? He's got loads of potential. What is he? Centre mid? Darami. He was wanted before, wasn't he? He's wanted now. All right, Darami out. Let's offer him to clubs. Yeah. Eve, you're right. Just spotted him there.
Follow me.
Okay. And also these guys on loan. They'll be back and we can sell them, can't we? So let's get to the first. We've got some loans ending. 23 loans ending. That's all our B team that we all loaned out, isn't it? Taylor is trash on FM. So let's try and sell him then. I'll take your word for it. Bids for... Oh, get in 200k for Pasvia. Right, don't you dare reject that. You are transfer listed. You're 38 and I'm trying to get rid of you. Do not reject it. Bids for Darami. Who was the best bid here? 4.2 mil. That goes to 5.75. That goes to 6.75. All right. Ultimatum. And actually, now that I've done that, let's offer him out for 7 million and just see if we get a bid. Yeah. Brandes Mzambo, great name. Do I hear $7? $7.5, yes. Anyone in the dev center to sell? Let's have a look, actually. There could well be. Dev center is not there. Oh, yeah. Brobby leaves the loan. This guy's got potential, this 16-year-old. Did we get an intake, by the way, last year? Flipping heck. Apparently, this is an excellent intake, and the best we've got is D. Terrific group of players, and they're all Ds. What an intake. Thanks for that, Dennis. Yeah, I got you, Merkman. I got you. All right, let's get to this day, and then we can see where we're at, and then we can maybe just holiday, and we'll finish it off afterwards. Teams turn down him. I got my head checked. Great FIFA song, this. I can't holiday at the moment. I'll do it then. That's fine. It's only for the month, and there's no game, so it should be okay. Boscagli. 28 pieces of news. Oh, Mamadashvili's just gone back, so we didn't get him. Oh, Scalvin, I missed it. Might have to do it again, actually. He's still valued at 2 million. Optional future fee of 4.6 this time. They want more than the 2 million. I missed the Scalvini. I do feel like maybe he's too young anyway. We'll regret that in like when we're still going 3 seasons from now, but yeah, I'm all right with it, to be honest. It is too hot. Right, we've got players in now. Let's have a look at this squad now that our players are in. If we do pick best 11, the team apparently will look a little bit like this. Maybe that way around. But Ericsson may be in there. Trubin is our goalkeeper. Timber, Diakabi, Zagadou, Telles, Pacina. We're missing a load of players on there. Like Luca can come into this. Maybe Sesko as well. We need them to develop. They're still a young team, isn't it? But it's a good team. We've got Band-Aid to sell now as well. Offer to clubs. Pacina, Shadow Striker, Gravenberch, box to box. Yeah, can he play there okay? Yeah, he can. I don't know why it doesn't like Gravenberch as a box to box on here at all. Surely he's going to be amazing. He's only 20. Still at right back. We still want that Singo, don't we? Bande, I offered out. Magalan is somebody to offer out. Pacina left-footed. He is... I don't know where to look on here now. Yeah, very strong left foot, reasonable right foot. Yeah, he's left-footed. Sesko needs to play. I think he does, doesn't he? Maybe we'll just put Sesko in there. I mean, where does Adiemi play in this now? Adiemi scored loads last year, 38. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Merkman, like there, but like you could do that fairly easily, couldn't you? Have Ericsson Shadow Striker, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe this. Did we play Gravenberch? Is he left-footed? He's right-footed, right? Reasonable left foot, though. Like that. And then we've still got some players on the bench there. I do wonder how upset some of these are going to get when Niakate's wanted, Atalanta. Come on, Kleber, Darami, Bande, Magallan, go. Kenneth Taylor, I'm kind of over you now, mate. Press forwards get a lot of headers. He's actually 6 foot, though. Oh, yeah, you see. Adiemi, you mean. Bande. What's the best bid? Spartak Moscow, 675k. Right. Spartak Moscow it is. Send an ultimatum to everybody else. Bids for Magallan. 500k. 500k it is to Salzburg. They want us to pay some wages. I think it's still worth it. How much in wages? 6.7k a week. I know, 45 goals benched, I know. Maybe Christensen doesn't get to start like Henderson once he starts to fall back. I kind of don't want to pay the wages here. But it's 500k, so I'm going to accept it. And I'm going to offer him out for 500k to other clubs. How you doing, big man? Welcome in, buddy.
Okay.
Clubs release players. I think Seem de Jong's been released. Pasveer's off. 200k. Does that give us enough in wages to go and get Singo now? We haven't had the prompt to try and do it. What do you want? Improved contract. Ugh. You're a squad player. I heard a samba for a Jorke. The big man does not samba. No, we did samba for a Jorke. This is true. I think we can give a Jorke a new contract. I'd rather him be happy. What does he want now, though? Important player. Ugh. Okay, important player it is, mate. You're going to get upset when you don't play every game. Come on, let's keep moving. Mukoko can poach in the middle. Yeah, he can. It's now 34 degrees in here. Bandit. Okay, they've turned it down. That's fine. All right, chat. Am I ready to holiday yet? Or do I need to do this Singo thing? I think I need to do the Singo thing, don't I? Bayern have signed Baku. That's not the worst thing. Any club who are getting better, though, is a bit scary for us, isn't it? But oh well. Aircon on. We need to aircon on. I need to eat my lunch.
Okay.
And whilst we're holidaying, but I'm waiting for the holiday so that we don't take ages holidaying and you don't have to listen to the aircon as much. Hertha Berlin in for Bellini. Can I make this 7 million yet? Still no. Mukoko train as the shadow striker. Well, we're not getting Mukoko now because he doesn't want to come in. But otherwise, that would be great. We could train Adeyemi as the shadow striker. What do you think of Adeyemi as a shadow striker? Because that helps. Lunch at 4 p.m. Well, I had it late because of the stream, didn't I? But I haven't had it yet either. Real Madrid in for Gallini. In and out of that meeting. Real Madrid in for Gallini. 9 million.
Follow me. Okay.
Renken set to sign another one. That's good. Scooters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Shakir got a really good rating. Better than Trubin's, but I think Trubin being younger is going to be the boy. All right, we're going to sell some players here. This should do it, really, shouldn't it? Kleber for 3 million. Magalan for 500k. Bande for 600k. That gives us about 4 million extra. Does that give us the money? It should do once we can. It should give us it. So if I ask now for Singo confirmation, can I ask for confirmation? No. Why not? Maybe because it doesn't think I've got the money. Oh, it's because it was right there. Still haven't got the money. I swear it wasn't 7. I swear it's 7.5, wasn't it? And now it's 10. I swear it said 7 before. Okay, delay again? Oh, it's annoying. I forget. Yeah, me too, to be fair. We need 3 more million. Are we selling anyone for that 3 million, though? Durami for 5. Okay. If I'm out on my... I think he's worth it as well. I think he's a natural right wing back, whereas Timber's not a natural right wing back. And Timber seemed to not be available for games. Jorke signed a new contract, which doesn't help. The timing's not great there. Ludovic. He's massive as well, yeah. I don't know, Grammars. If it's semi-realistic, I don't think they sell. Right, the tick over is only just happening now. Hopefully that tick over there makes Benjamin Sesko the best player in the world. Oh yeah, Porro. Forgot about Porro. He is still at City, but they want... Yeah, he stayed at City. That means that Sporting didn't bid for him, right? Sal Timber. I mean, we could eventually... Then I can look at you. We just got 17 million. Nice. Did any of it go to our budget? No. Pershers. Is there a fee on that? Mandatory fee. Shall I sell Pershers now? I don't know why I'm holding on to him. We signed so many centre-backs. 5 mil? They're paying his wages and for 3 mil and plus extra money. That's not terrible, is it? I'm just going to ignore it for a second. Right, Durami's off. This should be enough now, shouldn't it? Durami going adds 3.8 mil, which means We've now got 11 million, which means we can now go and get Wilfred Singo. Still can't ask for it, though. Why can't I ask for the confirmation like usual? I want to go on holiday, mate. Pesha's got 3 bids. 5 million from Lille. I'm going to do it. Right click on him. Yeah, look, it won't give me it. It won't let me. Usually it comes up there, ask for confirmation. For some reason, I can't confirm it. Don't know. It could be a work permit thing. Could be. Wages. Might be the wages not being quite there. Usually it'll still... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just wait. It's going to have to be a week wait. We should be fine there, right? The wages, we've got loads. Not loads. Yeah, maybe it's the wages. Pesha is going, though, to... If he got... Oh, Cagliari bid 5 mil as well. If we sell shares for 5 mil, we'll operate some... We'll pull some levers, sell some shares. Mbappe's gone to Bayern on a free transfer. Is that the worst thing? That might not be the worst thing. Bayern are going to be hard to beat, but that might not be the worst thing. When we're thinking about the end part, the last stages of the Champions League. Never came through after delaying. Oh, that's not good. It did come through before, though, so it should be fine. How you doing, Starler? Welcome in, buddy. In another save. Imagine. Oh, God. Yeah, that's true, actually. I don't know why I'm doing my code of conduct in a save like this, but here I am. Auto select that. Let's not go to that. Come on, Singo. Zagadou out for 4 to 5 weeks. Ugh. Did you lose to Chelsea? We did, yeah. We did. We lost 6-4 on aggregate as well. We gave a really good go of it. We had 36 shots in the home leg. And we still didn't win. Mighty good man, say it again. I need to cool this room down soon. Sign another goalkeeping coach. How are we looking at... Yeah, we're getting there with the staff. Look, just the physios now and we'll be good. Well done, technical director. Adjust the budget. And we've confirmed Singo. Okay, we've signed all of our players, I think, until maybe deadline day where we maybe make a decision on Timber. But I think we might be all right. I think I'm going to now go on holiday until the deadline day. And we'll see where we are after that. Oh, look, you've got a contract thing coming up, have you? They need a new contract. Either way, let's not do that right now. Let's go on holiday until the 1st of July, which is just before this. Actually, yeah, August. Should we go to the first? Well, why are we going to? I don't mean the 1st of July. Let's go to the 31st of July, is what I mean. Is that deadline day? No. It doesn't close until the end of August, does it? Shall I go to the end of August? Where shall I go to? When is the draw? Champions League group stage draw is on the 25th. Shall I go to then? Do you reckon we win our home? Do we reckon we win our games before that? Because how many games do we have before the 25th of August? We have 1, 2, 2. 24th to be safe. Let's go to the 24th to be safe. Yeah. I'm going to save the game here. Leonie can't sim it, but I'm still going to do it. This is going to be called Ajax 10. Put Singo in it right back. I'm not going to pick anybody, I don't think. And then they're going to... The assistant can pick the team, and I think that's fine. If I clear this, we should be fine, right? And then go on holiday until the... What did we say? The 24th. And reject all offers for transfer bids. I won't use the team selection. We'll just do that, right? I think we're good. Save's going all right. How are you doing, Hannah? Welcome in. Okay, we are going to take a quick break and I'm going to cool down this office, eat my lunch. I won't be too long, but we are currently simming, so I will see you in a little while. I'll let you know when it's done, but won't be too long. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can if you want. Go and get a drink. Go and, take a little break. I'll see you in a bit. All right, we are back. The break is over now. Darken out. Best experience. I'm allowed to have lunch. Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, it's not the best viewing experience for you, but do you want to watch me eat my lunch? Is that what you want here? Jesus Christ. We're trying to win the Champions League in one stream. Anyway, we have got Season 2 underway here. Of course, yes. Okay, shouldn't have asked that question, should I? Either way, I need to turn the aircon and stuff anyway, which is, again, something to complain about. Munch into the mic for me, baby. Mukbang, please. You should never ask your chat that, should you? It was a tuna pasta bake, I should say. It was very nice, actually. Made lovingly by Kat. We are back, and we have started season number 2. We started it quite well. I mean, can we continue this, please? Can we take this into the next season? We have won 9-0 in the Super Cup against PSV, who are our title rivals. They finished second last year. We won 9-0. Diakabi, Eriksson scored twice. Nunes, Pessina, Adeyemi, and Luca. Can we go and win the Champions League, please? Look how good we are. We then won 9-2 in the league against Alkmaar. Eriksson did score again. Adeyemi got a hat-trick, etc., etc. Yeah, Eriksson has started very well, hasn't he? And then a 2-0 win away from home, Jorke and Diakabi. I'm still worried. I don't know why Sesko's not getting in the team here. If I do pick best 11, he doesn't really get in the team. Excuse me, which is a weird one, because I would have thought he would have done, but either way, doesn't really matter, does it? The next thing to look at, though, as Chelsea and Spurs have kicked off, yes. The next thing to look at is maybe just check through this in case there's anything weird in there. I'm trying to read this. I'm not even reading it, to be honest. We won the Super Cup. We said that, didn't we? 9-0. All right, let's go through. It is now... That's our record ever win, by the way. Aya offer? Yeah, not for our Aya, though, was it? We have Adeyemi developing concerns. Wants a new contract. Okay, what are you on? 31k. To be fair, that is fair from you. 64k. Can I get rid of that? And then... okay. The next thing to look at is tomorrow. Who is the bid? Niakate bid from PSV. No. Tomorrow on the 25th, we have got the Champions League group stage draw for season number 2. The deadline is also in a week here. It does. He needs to develop. What Sesko you mean? Yeah, fair enough. Let's go and find out who we get in our Champions League draw. There is the qualifiers being done. We get 12 million for being in it. Send the assistant to that. Oh, we've got a game against Camber now, which is annoying because we might... Is the draw after? It's today, so it must be before. 25th is also your birthday. Okay, Champions League group stage draw. Let me turn this off for this. Probably will go in the video, so let's make the audio quality a little bit better. Although it's still boiling in here. Happy 40th birthday. We are first seeds for this, which is a big change. That does help, doesn't it? I'm not sure how we've jumped from third seeds to first seed, but we will take it. Let's go and find out. We're not in Man City's group. We're not in Inter's group. We're not in Bayern's group. We're not in Benfica's group. We're not in Club Brugge's group. We're not in PSG's group. We're not in Real Madrid's group. We are Group H. The second seed choices are all pretty good here. If you have a look at them, you can't quite see underneath the timer there, Sevilla and Porto, which is probably the best 2 choices here. Barca, Liverpool, Chelsea, Juventus, Roma, Sevilla, Dortmund, Porto. Porto with City. I'm sad about that. Sevilla with Inter. I'm sad about that. Roma, please? Excuse me, hang on. Bit of a tune or something. We're definitely getting Liverpool or Chelsea here, aren't we? It's not Roma. Which means we've got a shocker of a team already. It's Barca, Liverpool, Chelsea, Juventus, or Dortmund. Take a Dortmund. It's not Barca. It's not Chelsea. It's not Dortmund. It's Liverpool or Juventus. It's Juventus. It's not the worst. I think Liverpool would have been worse, wouldn't it? Yeah, must have done Aiden, actually. That's true. We'll take... It's not Liverpool. Third seeds, we've got Shakhtar, Arsenal, Celtic, it can't be. Lyon, Villarreal, Sporting, Bayer Leverkusen or Milan. All of these not too bad. Milan would be a bit hard. It's not Milan. Our friends Shakhtar, it's not them. Sporting, it's going to be Villarreal. That's okay. That's okay. And then finally, are there any bad teams in this? Not really. I think we're okay with this. This is an easier group than last year. It's going to be Nantes. FC Nantes. It can't be an English club because of... For what reason? Because of the other way that the rest of it went. It's, that's not as bad, I don't think. We should be able to get results against Villarreal and Nantes. And then that will pretty much tee us up. If we can get like 12 points from them, it doesn't really matter what you do against Juventus. That is a lot better, actually. Should we go up to deadline day now? Because I don't think there's anything we need to do. We're over the wage budget by loads. Is there anybody we could sell from here? Christian Rasmussen has got bids coming in for him. I mean, yeah, let's sell some youngsters maybe. Let me look at here and see if there's any youngsters that might have a bit of value attached to them. Jay Gorta, 22-year-old goalkeeper. If just selling all, I mean, I don't want to sell all of our youngsters. Kick Pieri's wanted as well. Used to be great on FM, didn't he, Kick Pieri? Kian Fitzjim, great name. Seen him before actually. Oh, was it 2 clubs on our side? Was it? Is that how it worked? Fair enough. Any under 18s that have value? Amaricho van Axel Dongen is a 17-year-old with... Okay, not amazing. He's a winger. Let's get big money for him, please. Big Fitz Jim. Yeah. Loan them all. Oh. Rejected it. Oh, because they're in charge. All right, who's in charge of this? Because I wanted to accept that. I need to go back to my responsibilities and transfers and contracts and handle incoming offers for B team players, don't I? Bloody hell. Handle incoming offers for B team players. Let's make me available. Let's make me do them for now. And then I will offer you again. I'll take 6 million. That'd be quite useful. And Gorta.
Follow me. Okay.
Hang on a minute. Let me see what the bids were. Oh, God. There was a bid there for nearly 8 mil there. Let's see if we can get 8 mil for him up front. That'd be great. For Jay Gorta, who I didn't know existed 2 minutes ago. Rasmussen bid. Absolutely. Villa, you take him. No immediate bid for Jay Gorta. No bids for him. 6 million. Oh, we can even do this. I mean, we still accept it, don't we? 6.75 instead. Doesn't have the sell-on fee percentage, though, does it? So I think we'll happily let him go to Villa too. Gorta. What's your keeper situation? We brought Trubin in. I don't know who the backup is to him necessarily, though. We've got Trubin, and then that is about it, isn't it? Should we see if we can get Mama back on loan again? Yeah, that's true. You do raise a very good point. Did I write a dash there instead of writing Mama Dashvili? What about another loan for him? Pay 5 point... Can't even pay his wages. I can't afford his wages. I can't afford this. Alex Mere for backup. I think Alex Mere is going to be too expensive for backup. How much does that cost? Monthly contributions, we pay 1.8 mil. He's a backup keeper. First choice keeper as well. I probably don't want to do that. I'll put the bid in for now, but I don't think we do that because he wants to be first choice anyway, doesn't he? We need a very cheap. Let me turn this up. On. It's so hot. I forgot you literally don't have money. No. Let's look at a backup goalkeeper.
Follow me. Okay.
Maybe transfer listed or loan listed.
Follow me. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Mobs94 resubscribed X19.
Thank you very much for the 90 months, James. I hope you're good. Nick Pope, free transfer. We could look at a free transfer. Any of these any good? Edwin, dust your gloves off, mate. Yeah. Should we keep that Gorta then? Because no bids for him. Let's just promote Gorta. He will be homegrown and he's okay. All right. That's probably my mind. If we get a bid, we'll deal with it. But otherwise, there's no point signing someone when we've got a 22-year-old that looks like that, right? Okay, we've just had bids for him. 6.5 million. Thing is, he will be homegrown. Can we get a player who's cheap for 6.5 million or less? Who might have a bit more. Basically, can we get Mamadashvili for 6.5 million? He looks solid. Mamadashvili would be really good, but it was crap for us. Probably not keep him. Yeah, let's just reject these and keep him. I think that's easy. It means I can go and... Let's go to the end of the window then. I'm going to holiday till... Let's go to the 31st for now. Yeah, Lafont's going to cost loads though, isn't he? Waiting for Gorta to start the Champions League final. Means we've made a Champions League final though, doesn't it? Which would be alright. How's this Chelsea game started, by the way? Lafont was 5.5 mil for you, was he? Second season? Because that is actually a good... I'll check, I suppose. We'll do it on deadline day. Do you need anyone? Don't think so. We've not got any money anyway, really. Oh, yeah, we're coming back because we need to do the registration. How's it started in this Chelsea game? Chelsea, Spurs. Surprised Spurs aren't 3-0 up already. Save some money to get Makoko, yeah. Are we scouting him? Yeah, I think so. We'll check, though. Yeah, but still alive, European. 7 hours. It's end-to-end so far. Okay. Where did I go wrong? Leave my blues alone. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Darken Out. You're doing your chart and save your 8th currently. Not bad. Is it first season?
Okay.
Gomez from Benfica. Is he a goalkeeper? How many... This is cool. I'm very, very proud of over 10k followers. That is wild. Look at that. Spurs are not burnt for it. True. Oh, yeah. I need to actually check that this Mamadashvili loan doesn't go through, don't I? What do you want? Sesko wants to start more games. I think he does need to play. We've won 5-2 in that first game. I might put Sesko into the team and play him. I think the best way we turn Sesko into a great player is to put him into the team and pick him. Can I talk to him about it? I can't. Let me check the rest of the unhappiness as well. Wrench, Timber. Timber wants to move to a stronger squad. Timber wants to go. French wants a new deal. It's on 17k. I don't love that, but oh well. That 3, but Adiemi middle. I'm going to put Sesko in, I think. And we'll just register this team, which is the day after here. Champions League registration, look. Hopefully we can get them all registered. Oh, no, I just saw your message in there about working with children as well. Very true. Do we take part in this? I don't think we need to. Rasmussen to sell. Bayern are in for Nunes. That's a bit scary. Does he have a release clause? I don't think so. That's a bit scary. I don't think we need to take part, do we? We need to play him or we won't develop. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Our group is decent. Yeah, I'm not going to sell Nunes if possible. Rejected that, apparently. We have got in our group Juventus and some other people. Delay the transfer. We need 1.7 million. I'm going to say no to it. Oh, we actually would have it. I forgot that we could have got Mamadashvili. I don't know if I want to spend that much money on a loan anyway for Mamadashvili. But we do have 5 mil to spend there, don't we? I'm going to save it. I don't think we need a player. We've got City. We've got another under 21, what, a 22-year-old goalkeeper who City are bidding for. Okay. Oh my God, look at our wage budget. Offer again for Mama? I don't think we need... I can't afford Mama any. Look at our wages. Chelsea dominating. Are they doing well? Okay, yeah, whatever. Maybe better to sell him, yeah, fair. Loan bid for Gorta. We need to keep you now. I need to take you off the loan bids. Let's remove that as well. Let's just see if anything else goes through in this window day and then register. Then we will holiday until... I mean, we'll see actually. What is the order of the games for the Champions League? Because if we don't have the... Is it Juventus? We might go to the Juventus game. Because I'm pretty confident we'll be okay. I'm at least hoping so anyway. Chelsea just went very close. Actually looking quite good going forward. Kick Pierre has had a loan bid. We're going to reject all of these. Let's look at the order of the games. We play Juventus first, away. We play all of these. Oh, is this 2022? We've got the World Cup year, which means everything's done really quickly. So, Leone, did you say you're ready to sim again? Where do we sim to here? Do we play Juventus or do we just hope we get through this group? I'm quite tempted to just breeze through it and just maybe go after Nantes and then we would have played them all once and I think we would have beaten these two and who knows about Juventus. And then we'll see where we are with it. Yeah, I've just seen it. What do you reckon? After none? I reckon do that. Let's do this registration, then do the first 3 games. Right, deadline has passed. Football happened, it did. Set pieces. Do you know what's annoying? I had Cucurella in my FPL team and I thought... Because I got him when he was cheap and he was at Brighton. And I thought, he's going Chelsea, I'm going to get him now. But I didn't think he was going to start, so I had him on the bench. Which is annoying. But I did have Walker Peters in, so he did also score, so it's like, it's probably okay. It's a great goal. It is a great goal. You can sim perfect. Let's register the players then, and let's see if we have an issue with this. We do have a bit of an issue this time. Oh God, we got a real issue this time.
Oh, thank you.
Reese check resubscribed X5 afternoon.
Oh, we can
How's the
register
stream
more.
been going so far?
Why are they not registering them when they... Did you see that? Thank you, Reese. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate you, buddy. They weren't registered, but I can actually register them. Okay, I can't register Ennis Bardi anymore or Borna Sosa. How long is he out for? 2 months. Okay, that's an easy excuse. Meant home just in time. Cool. Sosa and Bardi not registered. Is there anyone else in this list that aren't as important as those two? Oh, you're homegrown. Does that make a difference here? Yes. We do need to make sure we get some homegrown players then, don't we? Have we got the numbers? Maybe if we do that and do... No. You're homegrown. Okay. I think we leave out Sosa, who's injured. And Ennis Bardi. And tell them we'll register at the next section, the next time. I think we're going to have to. And are you ready to sim? We're going to sim too. We're going to play 3 of our Champions League games and then come back. So when I say come back, actually, we don't need to come back now until the 19th, the 18th of October. So we're going to do a long sim. Before we sim it, I'm going to actually pick this team, which is to clear the team selection. I'm going to put in Benjamin Sesko into this team because I want him to play games and develop. And then the rest I don't really mind as much, right? Anybody else that I need to pick into this team? I don't think so. I'm going to save this as Ajax 11. Luca. Do we want to put Luca in? What, and put Luca like there? What, Nunes, Luca? Should I put the front 3 in? But then what do we do with Adeyemi? We've got too many.
Follow me. Okay.
The date is to the... before the Nantes home game. To be fair, if it's going well, we could probably continue it. Adeyemi better than Luca. I agree, but do we want to develop Luca? So I think just who's ever's in form. Let's just do Sesko. Time for the 4th striker, obviously. I mean, we've kind of got one there. We can't do another one. But then saying that, if it's gone well, Leonie, let me know if it's gone well when we stop, and then we might just continue to January. Because it's only a few days after anyway. But yeah, let's go to... well, I say a few days, but it's because the World Cup look. Go to the 18th of October. 18th of October, and we'll go from there. I'm going to upload. It's Ajax 11. Should be there for you any second now. The file is on its way now. Sorry, I didn't have it up there. And yeah, I want to watch this game, so I kind of... shall I get it on my screen here? Because if you're simming, then I will be able to do that, actually. And that'll work. I can actually watch it without turning around. Okay, did I save that game? I think I did. Right. Okie dokie. Time for the 4th striker. I mean, we've got some very good players now. It's just whether we can make it happen in the Champions League stage now. Do you want to hear something funny? So John sent the group chat this message 1 minute before that goal went in. He sent a message saying Koulibaly is going to gift Spurs a goal. Koulibaly is going to gift Spurs a goal here when pressed. 1 minute later, he does that. And then John said, or ha ha ha, or he will do that. Yeah, Horizon, you're right. It is, isn't it? Basically, whoever's developed the best. And I want to make sure Sesko does develop to that. Look at that lovely AC unit. It's doing an absolute worldie of a job. It's so hot. It's a terrible day to do this for now 8 hours, but it is what it is, isn't it? I'm going to load up now. Leonie, are you simming yet? Let me know when you are. And I'm going to load up the game on Sky Go on here, I think. Even though I've got it on right there. You are perfect. And I think you might be having takeaway for dinner. Get in. How do I even get to Sky Go? Log in. Let's get a go on your AC. Come on in. Cat often comes up here and just lies on the floor near it. What is my Sky Go password? Probably not going to read it out loud now, but... you also have it on, yeah, though. I do not blame you. What is my Sky login? Because I don't know it. Okay, I've got it on my phone. Thankfully, it's not as hot tomorrow. Yeah, this is true. This is true. For Christ's sake. You read it on your glasses. I think it was hidden. But good shout. Your fan has been running for 30 hours at this point. I think this AC might be running for 30 hours in this stream, which is good. Get your mini AC on. Yeah, it's 28 degrees in your room right now. I mean, I've got it on, and it's still like 28 degrees in this room right now. Because the PC's going, because it's an attic, like there's like a hatch to like the eaves space underneath, and I opened that hatch the other day to put some boxes in there, and honestly the heat that came out of that section of the house, because it's obviously where all the insulation is, good gracious, it was hot. That's fine, Leonie. I'm hoping that we'll do a basically, if we have to go overnight, I will be sleeping tonight, chat, to tell you the plan. Who's Eve? Does Kat know? She knows all about Eve. Yeah, the Eves. There's more than one. Multiple. If we do get to a stage tonight where it's very late, I will be sleeping. We'll leave the stream on, but I'll be going to bed and then coming back to it in the morning, because that's just the way it's going to go, I'm afraid. But we'll continue. That's my plan anyway, is to go to sleep and then continue it. We did talk about it earlier as well, that if it does get to a stage where this is looking like I'm either too tired, or it looks impossible, or I just can't do it for any longer. No, bloody cheap. I didn't actually say I wouldn't go to sleep though, did I? Do we have a sleep scene? Sort of. We've got this scene, look. This is to show how prepared I was for this. There's actually this scene that says I'm sleeping. So, is actually something... No cam. No. We're not having a cam. No. So you're in the worst possible room. Exactly that. Exactly that. What we did say earlier though is if I do fail, which I really hope we don't, it means we have to do it again. We have to start again and do a whole new stream if I fail, which might be worse. So that was like what we agreed at the start, really. Kat would find it really weird. Yeah, she would. I think Dupe slept on when he did his subathons, doesn't he? He just sleeps on the screen, which fair play to him. I might get the Spurs game on my screen behind me on the screen. Go for it. Yeah, that's what I've got going on. I've got it on my phone there and on behind me here. For some unbeknownst reason. Probably try it with a different team, Piella, yeah. Because if we fail, we go again with a different team. Either a worse team or a similar team. Or maybe if it is really, really, we struggle with a slightly better team. You're going to have anything else on stream while you sleep? Probably not. Probably not. Probably that screen with music is all I would say. How are we getting on? I'm doing all right. Energy-wise, I'm doing fine. It's just... It's long, this, isn't it? It's hard work, this. We are doing a bit of a long sim at the moment, though, where we're going through till October, towards the end of October, of season number 2. Been mostly lurking all day, but now have to get ready for work. So, yeah, all the best with the nonsense Sunday you're having. Looking forward to seeing updates on Twitter. Thank you, Gavin. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll see you soon. Want me to bring some Clippos around? Yes, please. I think we've actually got some ice creams downstairs. I think I've got cornettos. That's good. You have good news. Message me the good news. If you don't want to share it necessarily in here. If it's about the save, I mean. Oh, okay. You've shared it. After the Juve and Villarreal games, we're first in the group. That's excellent. Got not just one cornetto. Give it to me. I bet it goes quick now as the staff thing slowed it down. Yeah, I hope it did, I think. And we've done that window way faster this time around. Like, I think we were 3 hours in before we got... Like, we were 3 hours in. Where were we in 3 hours? I feel like we weren't very far. And we've now into second season. If we can do the group stage quickly because we've not got as tough a group as well, we're straight through to the knockouts. And if we go out, we do the same thing again. And if we go through, great. Yeah, Foxy, I live in London now. That's where I was like raised, brought up, Hereford. It wasn't too far away, but I live just outside like London area now. If I was at home, that is actually where I would be though, yeah. Tell you what, you don't see the ice cream man out and about anymore. Always just at parks. Yeah, you don't, do you? You've just finished the first game in about 3 hours. Yeah, there you go. And now we're 8 hours. So in the next 5 hours, we've done a season and a half, basically. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We are upping our speed a bit. What I'd like to think is if we can do season 3 or season 4 by about 10 PM tonight, we might have had a chance to have done it. And then we might be in a place where that's like a 13-hour stream. it's still slightly wishful thinking, isn't it? All depends on the draw. All depends on how our players develop, whether they leave. So many things could go wrong. We could get sacked. Hello? You okay? Oh, thank you. One secondo. Cat didn't want to say hi. The ice cream man comes down your road, does it? I've got a cup of tea, chat. But this is a Yorkshire tea. Toast and jam one. Have you seen that one? I have no idea if it's going to be nice. But we're going to try. Yeah, Leonie just messaged me it. I don't know if it's going to be nice. It's going to be a bit... I don't know. Could be weird, but we're going to try it. I've also got some caramel flapjack bites. Tea in this heat. Yeah, to be fair, I like a cup of tea. So, a nice hot drink cools you down, apparently. Cheers.
Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Right, chat, we've got a question here. I'm going to ask you a question. We can vote on it a little bit. We've got... I'll put it up on the screen for you so you can see it. We've got a bit of a dilemma to make. Leonie's just sent me an update on where the save is at the moment. And we can decide whether we continue the... Do we continue to sim the season? Or do we come back now and see what's going on? You have another update. Do your other update. Soft sip. Sorry about that. This is the current situation in the group. We have got... I don't know who the results were against here. We've won 2 of our first 3, but Juventus have drawn 2 and lost 1. So I don't know what's gone on here, but there's a thing happening. The game we lost to is the update here. We lost to Nantes. So the question is, I guess it doesn't really change much, does it? We are top of the group. Do we sim through? Do we sim through the rest of the groups? Or do we go through the Nantes game and see how that goes? I think we sim through, right? We're still top of our group. We lost to Nantes, but beat Juventus away from home, which is pretty good. I think we can do that. Yeah, we didn't lose to Juventus because let's sim to the final game. We should still get through, right? Let's sim to the... Juventus' second to last game. I reckon... Right, Leonie, this is what you need to do. You need to sim through at least through the Nantes game. Let's do that first and then let's decide whether we come back and play them and try and get the result, right? Oh, Juve's last game. Go through the next 2. Let's go through the next 2 and see if we need to do Juve to update it. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, like, we've got the football on. You can watch the football, chill out. This is quicker than actually playing it, so I think this is fine. I need to, like, we need to do it this way. It's just the way it needs to be, I think. Yeah, beating Juventus could be quite important. You'd expect Juventus, hopefully, to beat the other teams as well, wouldn't you now? I know they haven't so far, but I'm hoping that they kind of find their actual form and beat Nantes and Villarreal in the next couple of games, which would be useful. What's your top 4 after this week of games? As in, who I think are going to finish top 4. Chelsea, if they beat Spurs here, that would change it maybe. Because I've got Spurs very definitely third, and Arsenal is my fourth, I think. But that's banking on the fact that Chelsea didn't look very good against Everton, and now they're playing quite well against Spurs. So maybe back to Chelsea fourth. Chelsea third or fourth, then Spurs, and then Arsenal maybe. I'm not sure. Arsenal do still look really good, don't they? Football changes your opinion so quickly, doesn't it? Don't they have a sustainable source of goals? Yeah, I kind of agree. You can't rely on Koulibaly scoring volleys, can you? This is fair. Think about it. They've had a pen and a volley from a centre-back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, update. Update from Leone. Here we go. Putting their left back on corners. Must have seen your video. Yep, exactly, Vinny. Exactly. Love it. All right, let's go. Leonie's going to update us again, which means I can turn this off. She might send a screenshot if it's important. She has. Okay. We're in a good spot. Is the update. Meaning, I'll put it on the screen for you in a second. Meaning, the current spot we are in is... we have qualified top of the group. We're through. Top with a game to go as well. Juve, I thought they might turn it around and beat those teams. They have... they are second in the group. We played them last game. We have won 4 of our 5 games and we're through nice and easily. Meaning now, should we now go past Juve? Should we sim now to January? This is season number 2, yes. Or we can continue to sim to the first knockout. Should we go to January and then see if there's any business we need to do at that time? I don't really think there is. I don't think there's any transfers we need to do, is there? Sim to the draw. Yeah, let's sim to the draw. Good point. Let's sim to the draw and do the draw on stream. Absolutely. Sorry, yeah, I thought of that. Yeah, you're right. Lucas, Ollie, you're exactly right. Any update on Sesko? We'll go and have a look at the Sesko updates and everything when we have a look at the draw then. Good point as well. Yeah, this is a magnificent shirt. I bought 2 shirts recently, chat. Would you like to see the other one? I've got my shirts all on a rack behind there, by the way, which you can't see on the stream, but it is still there. We lost to Juve. I think that's fine. The other shirt I bought was this one. Which is the hashtag United Away kit, which I think was just very me. It's very nice and pink and it looks nice. We lost to Juve. I think that's fine, though. Up the tags, exactly. Still not sure on the hashtag kits. I like the away kit. I'm not sure about the home one. I don't mind it, but yeah. Vile. Nice. Classic. This shirt is this is so nice though, isn't it? This Ajax one. Yeah, I like the X and the O's and the little thing, yeah. Yeah, Adidas are doing this like funky collar thing at the moment, aren't they? And I do like it. It is good. We're on our way. We're simming again. Perfect. I keep trying to drink my tea, but it's very hot still. With World Cup, I'm unsure when the draw is. Think it's December the 12th. According to the rules. Then it should be. If it says it in the rules, it should be, shouldn't it? If we miss it, then it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Be fine. Yeah, Hummel do a good job on kits. The one thing that I will... If this is my advice to people, the one thing with Hummel is get a size up, I would say. Adidas, you can get your size, fine. Nike, it is just hit and miss. Hummel always go a size up. I'm like learning this now with all of my things. I might get the Ajax kit. I'm going to get the Inter away for sure. What's the Inter away for this year? I can't think of it. I'm not sure I've seen it. Drink the hot tea. You made your choice. I will when it's not really hot, I mean. The mint one. Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, yeah. I think that is the one I'm thinking of. The hot tea. Drink the hot tea. You made your choice. Plastic Hummel kits, aren't they? Yeah, they're kind of... They are nice, though. They are nice. The designs are really good. Umbro is a size up as well. Oh, Cat's sending me a sofa bed that we want. This is an update we all need to get involved in. Custori medium is a large and large is a medium. Is it? That's weird. Venezia kits are banging again. I need to get the long sleeve Venezia one. It was sold out when I was looking. and I need it. Pink. Sofa bed, it's pink. From Kat. I'm going to say, ooh, Jazzy, love it. If she likes it, it means we're getting it. Just been delivered a Magnum, so that's nice. Get in. Night given 25% for being born this month. How very nice of them. That is good. Tell you what, discounts for teachers. I found this new, there's like this new discounts for teachers website. It's brilliant. JD's on it, meaning I got 14 quid off this. The Ajax one. It's very good, isn't it? Yeah, Toscan, it's the aircon. I'm afraid there's not a lot I can do about it other than say sorry. I don't know if this helps at all. But yeah, it's 30 degrees. I'm sorry. It's 30 degrees and we've been live for 8 hours. I don't know if that helped at all, yeah, but I am sorry. When we're doing like key things in the game, I am turning it off. If you Google discount for teachers beats, you should be able to find it on there. All one word, maybe. It's called discounts for teachers, and you basically don't have to do too much. And yeah, if you can't find it, Beats, let me know in the Discord, and I will get you the exact link when I'm not streaming. But absolutely get on it. It's really good. There's quite a few different things on it as well. Can you buy all my kits then? Sure. Can hear the aircon on my TV. Usually I can't hear background music, but this time it's a positive. Oh, really? Can't hear it. Perfect. Good. That's good. Sun's just come up, gone on up here. Can finally open a window. Nice, James. Nice. It's hot in here. I've got a little thermometer thing that came today. It says it's 28 degrees in here still, and that's with the aircon on. I love that I was watching earlier, went out for the day, and here we are back, and Clayts is still streaming. Yep. We finished. We went out the first knockout round to Chelsea 6-4. We are about, though, to do the Champions League knockout draw for season number 2. We're a day before the alleged draw. Okay, you uploading that one? Uploading. Perfect. We're about to go back into the save chat. As the Chelsea game is approaching half-time, isn't it? Every time I've looked at it, by the way, Chelsea are on the attack here. Okay, I've got it. Show in folder. Put that into my games. Okay. We are loading up the save. Again. Right, let's turn this off for a second. Okay. Looks a different team. Yeah, they do. They really do. How are players wearing long sleeves? Yeah, I'm not really sure. They seem to be, though. That is strange. Okay, we are back in the save, and we are top of the league after 13 games of our season, which is good news. We beat Salzburg 6-3. What was that in? Was that a friendly? We've just played a friendly against Salzburg. We are on the 11th of December. The league is going quite well. We have drawn a game. We drew to Den Bosch. Other than that, though, we are winning lots of games as well, which is good. I'm not quite sure how they're keeping... How are they keeping up with us? I mean, 6 points is quite a lot, isn't it? The goals haven't been as free-flowing, though, have they? Karim Adeyemi's on 9. How has Sesko got on, then? Sesko's got 6 goals, but is looking happier. 3 stars now. That damn draw. Yeah, we're going to do the draw now. What's the point? I'm not surprised they're doing well, but probably shouldn't be. Oh, Chelsea we're talking about. Way more fit than this game. It could be that. It could just be, you know, pre-season, etc. Anthony wants to discuss personal terms, which is an issue. Wants to start games. Is he not starting then? That's interesting. Brighton showing interest in Sesko. Not interested. That's good. Who's scoring our goals then? Adeyemi. Sesko scored in that game. How many has Ajorque got? Started 7, got 4. I think he's unhappy. Wants to start more games. Oh god, we're having it's starting. It's starting. 12 wins, 1 draw. I know. Okay. That one draw. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the Champions League draw. The Champions League draw, let's have a look at the calendar. Should be... Where are we? Here. It should be here. But it doesn't say it. So, let's look at the rules. It was in there before. Leonie showed it me. Draw date is the 12th of December. So it should be tomorrow. So who played how many games at Striker? Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, we did look at Unedited. He scored 6 goals and he looks happier. Looks better. I think he's improving. Who actually played the games though? That is interesting. Let's look at who played the most. Haven't got there how many games played on there, have I? I've got it in here though. Adiemi's played 18. Ericsson's played 18 games as well in behind. Sesko 16. Luca played 4. Where's the rest of them? Where's Nunes? He's there. He played 17. Okay. Yeah, Nunes has got 9 goals and 17. Still an 8 point... Oh, that's his XG, I think. Yeah, Sam, can you let me know if it does, please? Because I want it. Who's winning the World Cup? Yeah, it's on now, right? England, Spain, Croatia, France is the semi-finals. When did Holland go out? Early. Holland went out... Did they even... Early? In the groups? I only say that because we're in Holland. Yeah, they got grouped to Spain and Nigeria. Yeah, it seems like we are rotating, actually. Luca wants to play games. How many games has he played? How do I deal with this everybody wanting to play thing? Yeah, I think it is fake Netherlands, yeah. Do I promise him game time or just carry on? Probably carry on. Nunes in a Bayern shirt, 87 millions. No. First round draw. Are we ready then? You cry. Yeah. Also, 19 months left for Timber. Champions League draw. Season number 2. We are first. We are seeded, which means we avoid. Let's move over here out of the way. We avoid Arsenal, Barcelona, Bayern, Liverpool, Man City, Milan, and PSG. We can get Bayer Leverkusen, Dortmund, Chelsea, Porto, Inter, Lyon, Real Madrid. We can't get Juventus because they're in our group. We could get Real Madrid, Inter, Chelsea here. Would we take... We can't... Hang on, Dortmund, were they? They were pot 2. We take a Dortmund maybe? Okay. Maybe I'm going to regret saying that. It's not as bad. Have they sold Haaland? They've still got Haaland. No. PSG, please buy him before we play.
Follow me. Okay.
Oh. I mean, it could have been... It's still tricky, isn't it? It's not like... Can we take a Porto or a Lyon, please? We have to steal Moukoko. The thing is, it is after the window. Chelsea, PSG, Inter, Liverpool, City, Juventus. Lyon play Milan. See, if we get through and get one of those two, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That's tricky. That's tricky. Madrid Bayern is a big game as well. It is, isn't it? Okay. It's impossible with him still there. We know he's going to score. That's the thing, isn't it? Okay. Problem is no money. Yeah, we don't have any money. How's the staff going? Looking good. So, do we do anything in January here? I feel like we've got a lot of unhappy players. Singo not been starting. Singo's not been getting ahead of Timber in the team. If I pick best 11... Yeah, Timber comes in at right back. That is not the order. For how much Chelsea dominated that half, I really don't think they created that many chances. Yeah, in real life you mean? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, for January this is. Luca actually gets in as first choice. Where are we in the Champions League? First knockout round again. We're back again. I think you do your best 11 and sim. Yeah, shall I? Because then at least they're playing. Is Timber the first choice right back or is Singo? Like, who's actually our best right back here? How old is Timber? Same age. I mean, they're both really good. I'd like them both to be good. Need to pick the team and lock it when you go on holiday. Yeah, let's do that. So, I don't know what we do with our strike force. Does Luca not play, or does Sesko not, or does Adiemi not play? Train Sesko to play shadow striker. I kind of want to train Adiemi to play there. Because he doesn't have the height, and I'd like the shadow striker to be the one who doesn't have the height. Yeah, Gravenberch again is changed. But do we do that, look? And then do that. You need to check the promise time. I know. Well, I've not promised anybody except for... I haven't promised anybody. If I go to promises, because I've not been here, I can't have done promises. Just Bardi to be registered. Oh, you mean like on their happiness, on their contracts? Yeah, but I can't really do much about it. I can't change them, can I? But yeah, no, yeah, Dario, you're all right. A lot of players wanted here. Ugh, this is tricky to manage. So, do we get you training there? Does it hurt us in the league, though, whilst he's training to play there? Because he could be a really good one, to be fair. He's got all the attributes for it, except for maybe balance, which you want his balance to be better anyway. And then do... I mean, any of those midfield... I don't think it hurts. I'll tell you what we could do as well, is we could pick not these guys and let these guys do a... do a bit of rotation. You could play Big Mama at Shadow Striker and still walk the league. Because we could leave these to rotate. Because then we've got quite a few to rotate in there. Malinovsky, Bardi, Eriksson. And I don't pick the bench either. Because I can still sim with most of them picked. Sesko's supposed to be star player. Exactly. Which is why we locked him in. And... What? Why are you there? Oh, I agree, Timo, but we just can't... We haven't got enough striker places for him, is the problem. Question then. Do we now sim up until Dortmund? Which is the 2nd of February. Anthony wants to play TM, apparently. That's where Ten Hag would pick him anyway, isn't it? Do we now sim up to there with these guys picked in here? I don't think we need to do anything in December, do we? In January. Could do deadline day. Can be sold if you use this tactic. Oh, yeah. Do we? Is he wanted? He's unhappy. Well, let's go to deadline day then and sell Anthony and then go to there. Maybe sell him. Anthony can play striker or shadow striker. Yeah, he is a great option. We've got a lot of them, though, is the thing, isn't it? Sim to deadline day just in case. All right, let's sim to deadline day just in case. Sell Timber, sell Anthony, get some big dogs in. Possibly, yeah. Let's go number... This is number 12. He's not playing at all. Who do you mean? Yeah, Anthony's... I don't know. He's been a bit hit and miss, Anthony. Like, his average rating is 6.8, but he's really not playing, is he? How many games did he play? 1, literally. He's really... We should be able to get big money for him as well. All right. We've just got a stacked team, which is great, but it's still not good enough to win the Champions League, is it? I am going to... Leone, if you're available, I'm going to upload that one now. We're going to go to deadline day. And the process... The process continues. We go again with it. All right, let's go back to here. I think I saved it. I'm pretty sure I did. And go to here. 8 hours, 23 minutes. But if once we've done this, we will be up to the end of January. Then we'll be going into, we'll be there. Process equals trusted. I hope so. Are you Trek 3rd, are they? You Trek to our rivals. I'm telling you. Gonna have dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I'm losing my voice, I think, a bit. Let's have some tea. I'm feeling all right. I need to put this back on. Other than that, I'm all right. My voice is going a bit. This toast and jam tea is nice. I'll take it, you know. It's very hot is what I will say. Let me see if I can take the heat down a little bit. How come you're not simming it yourself? Basically, Benjamin, if I sim it myself, it uses up PC, like CPU and my resources of my PC, which means whilst trying to stream and sim that, if I do both won't work as well. Basically, the stream will probably die, and also the simming won't go as quickly. So we need to. It's much quicker to do it this way. Quick thing. Go on. What is it? Yeah, lock the thing. If the question is lock the formation, lock the players, yes. Oh, Champions League registration's on Feb the 1st. Well, that's all right. We're going to go to deadline day, aren't we? To go to Jan 31st. Yeah. We'll go to deadline day. Then we'll do Champions League registration and deadline day, and then straight to Chelsea after that. Not Chelsea, Dortmund. Deadline day is the 1st. Yeah, we'll go to the 31st. That's fine. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, basically it's just resources-wise, it's better to do it like this. Still firing on all cylinders. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Getting through some snacks, some drinks, some tea. But getting there. The mug that shall not be named is downstairs. It needs washing, cleaning from earlier. Group stage, we are through. Shall I do an update on Twitter of the group stage? Whilst we wait here. I think that makes sense. And maybe the draw? Topped the group season 2. Dortmund in the first knockout round. And then if I upload a picture of that'll do. It's come home again virtually. Get in! England won the World Cup. Link to player pictures. I don't have a link to the player pictures, I'm afraid. Sorry. Haven't got the Red Bulls in yet. No, not yet. That happened in the network save, did it? Well, England won the World Cup. Good stuff. Good. Boo! Ian hates it. Dear me. Dear me. This is going to be a long old stream. It's already a long old stream. Season 2. Season 2. Flippin' heck. Done. Offers for Gravenberch. We're done. We're coming back then. Okay. That was actually quick, wasn't it? In one of my saves, England went out in the group stage. These 8 hours flown. They actually have gone really quickly, these 8 hours. I'd love to be able to win. We need to beat Dortmund now. Then we need to go and win this Champions League this year. The morale of the players is going to hurt us, I think. Tom, thank you for the follow. This will be streamed when I'm working tomorrow. Yep. That was quick this time, wasn't it? That was very quick. Right, and the save is there. Does mean I'm going to have to turn the aircon off again, probably. Oh, it just all closed again. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. 48 hours, the stream stops and you have to start a new one. I can guarantee we're not going 48 hours. Just because I will pack it in before that point. When I did 24, I said I'll never do it again. So there's a bit of context for it. We'll give up and use PSG. Yeah. Basically what I've said is if I fail and I give up, we have to do the whole process and start again. And we'll probably use PSG. At least you get money to spend. That's been a real stress on this, hasn't it? My estimate is 17. Yeah, I don't think we'll go much longer than that. Got the file. Yeah, we got the file loaded in, no less. Let's go now and do deadline day and We've got some bids for players as well. We've got injuries as well, I've just seen. Team leader meeting. Ryan Gravenberch is upset. Should be given the playing time proposed to him. Why has he not been getting the playing time? Because the AI is not picking him. What? Oh no, we've barely played any games in that time. We've only played friendlies, of course. So what are they stressing about now? We've got bid for Gravenberch and Yep Kiar. Yep Kiar can go. How much is the bid for Gravenberch? 13 mil. Oh, yeah, sorry. Weren't we supposed to... Oh, Leonie, I think we're supposed to... Oh, did you say that the registration's on the 1st? Or do we only... We need to go to the January the 31st, right? That's what we meant to do. Yeah, that's fine. Just have a little update now. What do we do with Gravenberch? Faffers!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Appreciate you, buddy.
X3.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Check when registration is. Yes. Let me look at when the reg is. Champions League registration is... yeah, it's at the end. It's on the 30... It's on the 1st of Feb. But you're at the wrong month. Yeah, that's fine. Let me... Well, have you still got this save file? Just do your save file from here. And I'll just go back to the start screen. Yeah, you're simming. Perfect. Let's go back to here then. Chelsea had 8 shots, yet it's only 0.32. Yeah, so whoever said they weren't creating good chances, that's very true then. Oh, is it, James? That's cool. Oh, I got a mozzie bite on my ankle, and it's the worst. But also weirdly satisfying to scratch. Won it yet? No, not yet, AJ. We're only in season 2 as well. We're going good. So no, we've not won it yet. My Sky's about to go in standby. That shows how long we've been here. I don't know where the remote is.
Follow me. Okay.
It's there. You have a bite on the top of your calf, yeah. The desire to scratch it though, it's impossible not to. It should go quick. So it's only another month this sim, right? Should be fine. Second half is underway as well. That's a lovely touch from Loftus-Cheek there. When Loftus-Cheek looks good, he looks really good, doesn't he? When Loftus-Cheek looks poor, he looks really poor. Toes, we're at season 2, January deadline day about to be. He's looked good today so far, has he? That little bit that I saw there, he looked really good. Nice little touch inside, wasn't it?
Follow me. Okay.
I wonder how Spurs will react if they lose this game. Kind of puts a bit of a pin in the Spurs balloon a bit, doesn't it? Oh, you mean as a footballer? Yeah. Very underrated, I feel. He needs that loving to make him play good. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, Richarlison made the squad, did he, for this time? I'm no longer a fraud. Good stuff. Oh, you're not. You're back.
Oh, thank you.
Will's back, everybody.
Will Booty resubscribed X23.
Thank you for the 23 months, Will. Appreciate you. Is he playing right wing back, is he, Loftus-Cheek? As a Fulham fan, I disagree about Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Was he poor for Fulham? He's had a bit of a weird career, hasn't he? Weird career. Oh, was he suspended first game? Oh, that makes more sense then. I thought someone just said he wasn't even in the squad. I was like, oh. Basuma badly needed for Spurs to control that midfield. Is Basuma out, is he? See, I've not been able to watch it. Bentancur and Højbjerg, I assume. United stat. Apparently only got 4 points from a possible 24. That is madness. That is a madness, isn't it? Yeah, he died for Everton. Yeah, I remember. I remember him getting suspended end of last season. He's on the bench, Basuma, is he? January the 19th. Right, we're nearly there then. Didn't realise they bought the long lad from Brighton. That's a right deal. What, Basuma? Yeah, it is. Great bit of business. Ooh, Son just went close.
Follow me. Okay.
Didn't really catch the finish, did he? Oh, it's all right, Leonie. Could the TV not be at a 90-degree angle? It could be. It's just not from where, like... When I watch it, I just sit, like, on the floor or sit around it or, like, sit on my chair over there. It's just not... I don't really sit at the computer and watch it very often. But... Yeah. Just the way it is. Can't really put it anywhere else. Loftus-Cheek can do a lot of things well, but nothing great. Very strange utility piece. He isn't. Yeah, it's an odd player. Tell you what, that Casido for Brighton, really like him. They've done brilliant. He's really young as well. He's done a really good. There's a really bit of business. Smart Brighton business again when they brought him. He's been there a while now, hasn't he? But yeah, he's a really good player. Really like him. Yeah, Spurs bench with Richarlison and Basuma on it is much stronger than last year for sure. Son is my all-time best Prem player. I'd love to see him in a City or Liverpool side. He'd be amazing. He would be amazing, yeah. Do we think Wolves are in trouble this season? I think they're a little bit too good to be in trouble. I don't think it's been a good start, though, has it? I think Southampton, on the other hand... I mean, good comeback, to be fair, by them. Hello, Champions League win when? Hopefully this season. We've got Dortmund first knockout round. We'll be playing it shortly. Really surprised Mitro missed that pen. Yep. Yeah, it was a surprising. Yeah, Wolves' depth is tragic. It's not good. Leicester might be in trouble. They look very shaky at the back. Recalled on Fabio tearing up the Belgian league. Yeah. I think Wolves will probably finish between 10th and 5th. I have a hard time seeing them push for Europa. Yeah, me too. Or Europe even. Wasn't a good comeback. I think it was a good comeback though, isn't it? Like, you're 2-0 down. It is a good comeback, whether the defence was terrible or not. Wolves will come good next month, like always. Southampton will just serve again. Yeah, I'm more worried about Southampton, but Wolves, it is concerning for sure. Concerning. Right, is the file there? It is there. Okay, let's go again. Let's try again on this one. No problemo though. Jan deadline. Cut, paste, replace, load the game. Let's go. Okay. 2-point campus for 8 hours. It's good. Nice. Nice. We are back in the save then, and we are 10 points clear at the top of the table. We've just lost the game. Sesko's the top goal scorer in the league now. I think we might have made him click. He's wanted by everybody. But he scored 12 and 16. Okay, he started to score goals. I don't know where everybody else is going to be in terms of how happy they are. We haven't sold anyone. We've got bids for players, though. Zagadou and Niakate. Nachi Univar is leaving on a free. That's a bit annoying. I knew about his contract as well. That's a bit annoying, but oh well. Not the end of the world, to be honest. He's going to Dynamo Moscow, our friends at Dynamo Moscow. Relying on a clean sheet, at least there weren't necessarily... Yeah, Chi, you're right. Bids for Danax or Zagadou are about 8 million. I'm going to reject them. Going to reject the Niakate ones as well. Who is upset at this stage? Zagadou wants to go on loan. Ahmed Hozic wants to start more games. Zabiani wants to go on loan. I mean, if he's not played any games, should we loan him? He's played 5 games. Started 4. Ahmed Hodzic, have you played any? Played 12 games. What's he upset about? What is your regular starter? Makes sense. I don't know. I wish you could adjust this a bit easier. I wish it was just a bit easier. Timber wants a new deal. Gravenberch wants to start more games, asking to leave. Anthony wants to start more games. Do we sell Anthony then? He is wanted. He's got a lot of value. Do I sell him on this deadline day just to give us the money for... I mean, is Mukoko actually not... is 18 now, isn't he? And then loan up Mukoko in. With an optional fee. When you panic buying Arnautovic, yeah. You can change him one lower, it looked like. Really? Ahmed Hozic. Oh, yeah. No, because he's there. I can't change. He's a regular starter and I can't change him to squad player. 48 million as well. Check if Haaland's still there. Yeah, I will do. Shall we do this? Shall we sell Anthony and get Mukoko? Because Anthony wants to go. Let's do a deadline day where we do that. Is Haaland still at Dortmund? Please don't be. He's still there. No, PSG, come on, do this before we play them. No. Because Anthony has now played, what, 3 games, 2 off the bench. Try and loan Haaland instead. Come on, PSG. Saying that, though, do we want PSG to get him? Because imagine playing PSG then. Put a bid in, see if PSG... We'll probably play PSG in the next round if we do that. 9 months Tellers is out. Sorry, not 9 months. 3 months Tellers is out for. He's had a lot of injuries in this save, hasn't he? Loan Haaland with a 300 mil bit optional, yeah. We could probably sell Bardi as well. Yeah, we've got some issues with players being upset. Who's played a load of games? Players I picked, really, isn't it? He'll be cup tie, surely. Yeah. I never condone exploitation. True. Anthony offer from... It's only 18 million. It's not a very big bid, is it? I don't know what to do with that. That's not very much, is it? Hey, AJ. Shall I reject this? I heard the Brazil going for a Brazilian, yep. Let me turn that off. Shall I reject this? It's still 18 million to get us Mukoko. I almost accidentally scored. Oh, good stuff. Or is that a decent bid for a player that's not playing? Yeah, it was the AC. I'm going to accept it for the culture. Send him to Hertha. No way. But, like, he's not playing. And he doesn't fit in our system, really. And he's unhappy. And I'm hoping somebody else comes in, is what I'm hoping for. That nobody else has come in, though. That's annoying. Such mismanagement of the players. We've been on holiday. Game plans. Who uses game plans? Match plans. Ridiculous. Yeah. Let's take part because we've got some business to do here, haven't we? We've got a game today. We have. Ooh, Gravenberg. I don't know what to do with Gravenberg. We don't have to play. We've got instant result on. We can instant result it, Tobes. Those 20 mil plus next season's transfer budget is enough to sign Mukoko. Yeah. Do we need Mukoko? I know that we do need... Like, I'd like to have him, but we do have a lot of strikers. Don't we? It would make this this mismanagement, as somebody called it, worse. Did Gravenberch put in a transfer request? Is that Gravenberch who just said that? Anthony did. I think... Where did it say it? I think Gravenberch is transfer listed by request. He is. C-tier management of players here. I mean, I think it's impossible not to with the way, the speed that we've done it and the holidays and everything. Setting off on Richarlison on. Okay. Get Mukoko, Salah, Diemi, rolling those 100 mil profit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Mukoko very flippable. We just need to start flipping players, I suppose, don't we? But I don't want to flip them before we've done anything in the Champions League. I think I'm going to... Oh, did we get more money for that? 214k. I think I'm going to sell, and this is ridiculous. Did we just get 400k for that as well? Nice. 5%. I don't think we should sell Anthony for 18 million, but I think I'm going to. And loan Mukoko. Do we even need Mukoko? What do we actually need for this Champions League run? Taking him from Dortmund maybe helps, but then Dortmund, I don't know if they're going to play him. That's a really cheap sale of Anthony. I'm very well aware of that. What do we do? Who do we bring in instead?
Brant Hughes resubscribed.
Hey, Brant.
F16.
That is not how you say that name. Brant Hughes is how it says. Brant, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for 16 months of support. Big Mama starting for Valencia today. Big Mama had feathers for hands in our goal. Who's not played at all? Nachi and Kenneth. Everyone else has actually picked. Brian Gramovich has played one game from the start. Why is he not good? Or why does the AI not rate him? So Boss Slayer, Shadow Striker, I don't think we're going to have the money. Let's continue once so we get the money. Zagadou would like to go. How many games has Zagadou played? 1. So it's because I picked the defense, wasn't it? Do I need to play Zabani, who's unhappy? Who's the best defenders here? Richarlison's playing left wing back. Amazing. Or has Kulusevski gone there? Either way, this is sensational. Is Zabani our best centre-back option at right centre-back? Because I should play him. Yeah, Kulusevski left wing back is still weird. It's true. I know, and you're probably happy now, so we can get Timber back in, and then sim it like this. Have you picked? He still hasn't picked this up at all. Look, he's been. Did I even train him there? Yeah, I did. So he's training there. He's now unconvincing as a shadow striker. I guess we haven't played that many games, have we, with Adeyemi there? We've played. We lost. We've played. Oh, we played quite a few. 1, 2. We beat Zvola 7-1, 4-0, 5-0, 6-2, 7-0, 3-2, 3-0. We lost. So he still hasn't picked it up though, which is a bit worrying. What would you like to talk to me about? He's right about the lack of squad depth. Oh my god.
Follow me. Okay.
What do you mean there's no depth? You're all moaning that you can't get in the team. What do you mean there's no depth? Have you just edited the name of the Dutch league and call it the Champions League? I think we might need to do that. There's loads of depth. If anything, that's the problem. What do you mean? We need help on the right wing. We don't play wingers. We don't play wingers. What do we say? Deep in the mud. What do we say? Really want to give opportunity for young players? We can't do that. I don't really care about the opinions of the thing. You have a tactic trained with right wingers. Is that why it's doing this? No, we don't. No, we don't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. So no, we don't. Even. Kane should score that. Let's see. Let's not ruin. Just say youth. But then will I play the youth? All right. We'll say youth. I don't know what that means, I promise, but apparently something. Ericsson, can you sort out Zagadou? Please? No? You failed me. Would like to go to Ghent. They didn't offer enough money. If they offer 15, you can go. Fine. Okay. I don't know if I want to buy anyone. I might do the Makoko loan. But I'm looking at this squad and I'm thinking, where do we need worldies? We need these players to become worldies, really. Yeah, the youth, they'd like the rest. No, yeah, you're right. Is Trubin developing? Yes. I'd give it another season before the dressing room spirals out of control. I mean, it's almost there, isn't it? What did that say? Waiting on promise. What was the promise? What did I promise him? I think to play him, I assume. I need Spurs to score for all the FPL Chelsea defensive owners. Yeah, true. Promises the youth, is it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I get you. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right, Ollie. Okay, let's do... I just want to see players, player search. Who got like the best recommendation? Is there anyone? No. There's not really anyone. That's rough. Cinder Sancho called a bland Lingard on Twitter. Jesus Christ. Bland is a horrible word to describe someone, isn't it? Do we do the Mukoko thing then? Can Mukoko play Shadow Striker? He's almost there. So yeah, maybe he can. And then if we do a loan for him, pay his wages, pay for, where's the how much? 950k, and we could get him for 48 million if we wanted to. Just sell everyone and buy more. We're going to low. I've said regular starter now though. Can play against parent team. Can play against own team is on there, yes. Does this make it worse, making him a regular starter? Probably. Probably. Jesus, this is stressful. This is actually the hard part. It's not even the games. It's the keeping everybody happy is going to be the issue. We've got to win the Champions League this season, yeah. I don't know if they're good enough. They're a bit young, aren't they? Embrace the mud. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, 8 hours remaining then. Let's get Mukoko through the door. He's in. We'll see what we can do with that. How's that for squad depth? Is that like a mini Anthony there? Who's that? Taylor, pay his wages. Fine. So you might have to sim yourself. I'll be using the Dortmund game as a chance to have a shower. Okay. That is fine. So you might have to sim yourself. Well, have you got time now to get up to Dortmund? Because it's in... I need to do the registration and then we can go. In fact, I don't want to do anything with this window now, do I? So I'm going to holiday one day. Should be fine. I don't want to miss the registration. Do you know what? I'm going to risk it. I want to miss the end of this window because there's 6 hours of the deadline to go. You can sim to the game. I'm just not be back in time for the sim. Yeah, fine. Fine. No shower laptop? Yeah, weird that. West Ham have got Madueke for 44. I would have taken him for 44. Not that we have 44. All right, the window's closed. Our money, our overall balance has gone up, by the way. Potentially darken out. Yeah, I might have to outsource a little bit, but thank you for the offer. Well, hopefully it'll be okay because I think Leon will be back after. It'll just be during that Dortmund game. We're going to play it, aren't we? So it might be all right. It'll be between the two games, which is how long? It's about a month anyway. 25 minutes to score a goal for Spurs. When I get older, they'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. Let's insta result this then. You're injured. Okay, we're not going to pick you there if you're injured. Who plays here? Christian Eriksen? Who else is upset that we could play here? Should I train Mukoko as a shadow striker as well? Because he's here. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I fear you've missed it. What have we missed? What, the registration? Oh,
Follow me. Okay.
Oh, no, I hope not. It hasn't come up, look, since it went to... This is the deadline. We've had... These are all the news. It didn't say anything about it. So I don't think we could have done. Look. From the... Oh, you can't see it on there. That's... Deadline day passes. There's no news item here about it. You have to respond to the registration. So I don't think we can't... You can't miss it. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. I need to pick a team. Let's do Mukoko there. Get him training there for the first game. And instant result it. If I instant result here, does this pick a team? Or do I have to pick... Shall I pick the team? Malinovsky and Pacina. I mean, Gravenberch wants game time, but can I get... I think it might be too late for him. I might start... Zabani. Wrench at right back. Why? Singo tired. Where's Timber injured? Oh, Timber broke his leg. They're not happy. Football's happened, but they're very unhappy. Whoever wanted the Spurs goal, there you go then. I've just seen it on the Sky Go app, so it must be okay. Are they complaining about a foul? I'm not sure that is a foul, but how has that gone in as well? Football happened. Mukoko needs a number. Take the number 11. 100% a foul. Was it a foul? Are they looking at it or doing anything about it, or has it just been given? It was a foul on Havertz. That's not a foul. Højbjerg scored the Kokota. Is this just a drinks break? Are they... We've won 4-3. Christ alive. Mukoko scored immediately. How have we only won that 4-3? Look at the stats. We'll take it though. It's a win. Now, registration, please. Oh, God. We're going to start paying those 50 games things. It looks like a foul. Are they looking at it, or is it a just they're just complaining? Is it being VAR'd or not? Looks like Bentancur missed it. It is VAR'd. Okay. I know it's kicking off. I can see it's kicking off, but I didn't know if they're actually checking it or not, or if it was just a thing. Right. Players unregistered. No replacements. I assume that Mukoko is... He's not under 21, so I need to put him in. Okay. I need to put Bardi in if I can. How long are you out for? 3 months. Do I take Tellez out here? Who can I take out here? I feel like Zakarian can come out. With not using him anywhere near as much. And then that means Bardi can come in and he doesn't kick off as much because I've kept the thing. And if Tellez doesn't... I don't want Tellez to do this. I don't want Tellez to... Imagine we get through. If he's back in 3 months, that means he's back in March, April, May, which means he might be back for the final, but he probably won't be. So do we just make sure Sosa gets registered by putting Tellez? Or do we try and get somebody else out so that Tellez can be in? Do we get another registration? I don't think we do we? I haven't actually... Did he actually touch the ball, though? I'm struggling with this here. Maybe Bardi, we just sell Bardi. Did you try to give Zakarian a new deal without the release? I didn't, no. He's offside, but I'm not sure he is interfering. Was it Richarlison they're looking at as offside? I think we're going to go without Tellez. We're going to have to go without Tellez because of his injury. Did he kick off? Nobody kicked off and Bardi's happy now. Okay, we are ready to simulate then up until the Dortmund game. And this is Ajax save number 13. Yeah, Richarlison. Wow. Drama. Drama. Okay, Leone, it's being uploaded if you are there. It looks like on one angle he does. You've been annoyed if he was flagged offside against you in FM. Yeah, true. Drama. The save file is being uploaded right now. It should be there literally now. Yeah, it should be there. If you want to go and do that until the Dortmund game, that'll be really useful. If you keep the team as picked on here, which is... In fact, no. Can you do the team like this? Oh, sorry, I didn't put it on there. Just pick... Doesn't need to be... Basically, I want... Where is he? Why is that in a weird order? I want Adeyemi to be playing here where Mukoko is. But I want the rest of the... Basically, just the strikers I want to be in place. And maybe Zabanye. So this. I'll send it to you so you can check. Yeah, we got Mukoko on loan. We can make it permanent for 48 million, which is a lot of money, but if it would be quite nice to be able to get him in the future. He's going to be very good, isn't he? I want to make him a shadow striker. I also want to make... I'll also put Adeyemi... Don't worry about it, but Adeyemi I want to make a shadow striker as well. I quite like Havertz's buzz cut, you know. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Chelsea manager hair worse than Asmund Gold. Yeah, it does look, he looks different, doesn't he? He does look different. Right, chat, I'm going to... Leonie's simming, which means I'm just going to run to the bathroom. A little refresher. I'm very hot still. I'm going to put my AC on and cool down a little bit. I'll be back in not very long. Okay? Sorry for going on another break, but, you know, these things. See you in a minute. Hello. I'm back. Again. As we tick over into hour number 10 of our stream today. We're back again and we are very much still top of the league. As this Chelsea game goes in, excuse me, the last 10 minutes, an update here in that we are top by a fair amount of points now, actually. Since losing to 8Z, we played 4 games, 4-3 win, 5-0 win, 4-0 win, 5-0 win. Luca scored a hat-trick in that game. Luca hopefully turning into a beast himself here. He scored 11 in 15. We have got Champions League Dortmund game in 2 days' time. It means that I do need to rest this squad a little bit to get them ready. I think, I wonder who's been playing as the... Adeyemi was picked, was he? Okay, perfect. Even better. Adeyemi's up to 1 star as a shadow striker now. I'm hoping that continues to go up because he's still unconvincing. But it's exactly what we need him to be. Let's go and destroy Dortmund. Are we playing them home or away first? Away first. That's tricky. It's what we had last time. Let's unpick everybody. Oops. Let's go by condition. Let's rest you up to you, basically. Okay, all we need is faith. The Champions League knockout game number 2, really, isn't it? Season 2 knockouts has arrived. I'm ordering sushi. Nice. Enjoy. I'll have some sushi. Yep. That sounds good. Okay, we just need to get up to the actual game, which is a couple of days away. So Reece James scoring. Sterling did nicely. A nice little tee up. Nice and calm. Didn't need for the goal. Bottle job coming up, everybody. Almost certainly. Not sure you can bottle it when you're the lower ranked team and stuff. But yeah, okay. Anything for memes. You had meatballs and curly fries for dinner. Very nice. I know, those damn non-believers. You're telling me, Horizon. Believe, everybody. I'm worried about how upset everybody is. Does that influence or impact how well we play here? I really hope not. Do they still have Haaland? I assume they kept him, right? They did. You won your group, therefore can't be the underdog. Okay. Fair. How are they doing in the league, actually? They are second to Bayern in the league. By 10 points as well. Chelsea back in front. It's good spirit from them. Zabani's now happy. This is good. Niakate's getting better. Zabani now is happy. I wonder if he's a starter. I think he might be. Yeah, seeing Kante's down injured. That's not good. Right, here we go. Let's pick the team from start to finish. Truben in goal. We're going to go right back. Timber being injured means this is simple. Singo goes in at right back. Right centre back now. Diakabi being injured means it's Zabani, isn't it? At left centre back, we've got a thing here. Ahmed Hozic, is he left-footed? He's right-footed. Dan Axel Zagadou, who's asking to leave, so their morale is not good. Diakartes is good. I think we have to go with him again. Left back, no Tellez, so Borna Sosa comes in at left wing back. It's a good defence, but it's still lacking where we could have had players, isn't it? Box-to-box midfielder is going to be Pacino or Malinovsky. I think I'm going to play one of them as a shadow striker in this game. So, what minute of the game are you in? I've got it on the TV, so 83. 84 coming up right now. I think I'm going to do this for this game. And then strikers. Nunes is injured. No, he's pulled his hamstring. That's important. Oh, God. That means Luca, Sesko, and Adeyemi then. Oh, we've lost. And then Mukoko can go on the bench. Mukoko, shadow striker, doesn't quite have the... He's competent. So he's still only 2 stars there is what I'm thinking. Is Ajorque too good to leave out? So we only get 7 subs here as well. We're lacking a lot of players here. A lot of players missing this game with injuries or just problems. Done over by a Nunes hammy. Yeah, it's not good news. And then Bardi on the bench. Think that's going to be the team. Adiemi, Luca, Sesko up front. Ericsson in behind. Malinovsky, Pacina. Singo, Zabarnyi, Niakate, and Sosa and Trubin. We're going to go for it. We're going to attack them. We're away at Dortmund. First leg. Just stay in the game for the second leg, right? Just stay in the squad, in the tie for the second leg. Don't be too silly, Erling Haaland. Is he injured? No, they've still got him. Of course. Here we go. We are underway. First leg, away from home. Be sensible. Be sensible. Score a goal early. Oh, we almost won. Oh, hang on. They've won it back. It's Adiemi. Yes! A 5th minute goal to take the lead. That's what we like to see. Silly mistake. Silly defending from Dortmund. And we go into the lead early. Who is this? Nicolas Sula. Messing around. Luca wins it. Adiemi slots it. Come on. Good start. That's exactly what we needed as a start. This is exactly what we don't need as a reply. Haaland missing. He's missed it. He's hit the bar. Shot off target, that is. Take his average rating down. Okay, another corner. Block cleared. Oh, dear. Don't like... that was scary for a while, wasn't it? Who needs Nunes, eh? I mean, it'd be quite nice to have him still, wouldn't it? He's probably our best striker, maybe. Adiemi's... They are all good, but you may be our best. Right, Sesko's a bit tired, but we do have, if we need him, Mukoko on the bench now, don't we? We've won that back high up the pitch here. Adiemi. Oh, he's blasted it in. It's 2. Karim Adiemi has made it 2-0. Get in. Great finish. Again, Dortmund's the architects of their own downfall, but what are they doing defensively here? And what a finish. Adiemi. Pure power with the rocket. 2-0 inside the first half then. Nothing's... I mean, a third goal here. We're in. Adiemi hat-trick is on here. He's through on goal. He's hit it straight at the keeper, Kerbal. That could have been 3. Should have been 3. Should have been an Adiemi hat-trick. Sesko. Oh, my word. That almost went in. What is this keeper on? What a save. That was an unbelievable save. Try again. Zabarnyi. Oh. Blasted. He did, didn't he? Just went for pure power again. It worked the first time, I suppose. Okay. 38 minutes. Drug test the goalkeeper. He's still only on a 6.7. I guess he's conceded twice, but one of those, that second save was unbelievable. Here come Dortmund. Good block. We could be breaking here. Oh, good tackle, Emre Can. That's the thing. When we do win it back like this, we're away because we've got 3 players all making runs in behind. Okay, booted long. Adiemi's not the best in the air, but he's missed it. Luca. Sesko. Cross it. What? Okay, that was weird, but we take it. 2-0 at half-time. We haven't been that dominant in terms of the stats, but a lot of our highlights were our way, weren't they? I don't know what that highlight was at the end there, but we take it. Don't let complacency creep in is what I've said. I'm looking at some tired players like Sesko, really tired. Mukoko might need to come on for him. Does lose us a little bit of height. Maybe a Jorke coming on for him actually makes more sense. Okay, let's see how this highlight goes. Put Luca on the front post for the crazy headers. I mean, we've got some very tall people in those positions anyway, but yeah. Donyal Malen is in. Great finish. Okay, there goes half of our advantage. So easy from them. We had all the stats versus Chelsea. Yeah, we did. Haaland flicks on. It's poor defending. Oh, dear. Donyal Malen. It was a good goal. Great finish. Okay. Sensibleness. Oh, no. I wanted to do a change. Fine. He's headed it over. Let's do that sub. I'm going to do a Jorke, I think, if he's available. Because we know he loves a goal in a knockout game. That says it's 27th of the season. I would not be shocked, no. That's mad, though, if it was. We are leading with 20 to play. 22 to play.
Okay.
Just legs, really, we need to save here. Ericsson is also tired. Now, what do we do here? Because Ericsson's playing as our... We could do Malinovsky go in there. And then bring in Gravenberg. I'm going to do that. We're actually on a highlight here, which I didn't even see happening. Oh, my word. It was a throw-in highlight. Zabarnyi, get the cross in. Luca. Oh, the keeper saved it again. I don't even think he knew he'd saved that. That was a chance. That was a chance. Yeah, it's about a month, the sim. Highlight for us, 9 minutes to play. Our goal here is really good. Oh, it would be so helpful to have a 2-goal advantage. I think Malinovsky's on. Adeyemi, back post. Could have been the hat trick. Should have been the hat trick. Should we just try and keep the lead? Pacina's also tired, so Bardi on. Do we only get 3 subs here? I think we do, right? I think we do. Let me just check. Yeah, we do. So Bardi's going to come on in the midfield. It's Pep's song. 8 minutes to play. Highlight. Highlight. It's for them. They're going to play an Erling Haaland. That doesn't happen very often. He's blasted it wide. We've got that ball back. Don't lose it. Get that ball, the through ball, get it off. There it is. Oh, he's on. Haaland just missed a sitter. Good bit of play this. This is nice. Ajorque, you can cross it from here to roll it in. Adeyemi hat-trick! Yes! There's the 2-goal advantage. You could see the way that they were building it. Adeyemi was in the right place. Scores his hat-trick. 3-1 away from home. We're looking good. Go on, Karim Adeyemi. Lovely finish. Lovely bit of football, actually, as well. 5 minutes added on. Just don't be silly. I'm not going to change anything because don't be, that's it. Fine. Great first leg. We actually let them have 22 shots, but a great first leg there. Hey, Sam. Thank you for the primer.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude. Adam Yami. Like it. Modern age. Like it. Thank you for the prime, Sam. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Ajax led by brilliant Adeyemi. Love that. He's the player we're trying to retrain to a different position. Excellent work. Ooh, are we going to work? Oh. Who plays right back next game? Singo suspended means Wrench again. Why is it always Wrench? You buy all the right backs and it's still Wrench playing. Hopefully he's a year better. Still. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. All right, I'm going to save this. That's a big dub, boss man. Yeah, it is. We need to go and make sure we back it up in the second leg here. But I'm going to save this now as Ajax 14. We're going to sim forward a month. It shouldn't take very long, really. We're going to hopefully get ourselves up to the point where we go to play the second leg. Same thing, I think, Leone, in terms of the team. If you just play the same thing you did last time. Adeyemi in there and Zabarnyi. Yeah, exactly, Apster, yeah. I'm going to upload it now. I need to put the fan on again or the AC on again. It's so hot. I think it might be the hottest it's been all day in here. It feels like it anyway. Maybe just I'm excited because we won. But yeah. Leone is in there now. We should go and sim this now. Let me turn this on. There we go. Good win. Really good win, though, that, wasn't it? Really good win. Got it. Perfect. Perfection. 9 hours, 20 minutes on the clock. Can you see how sweaty I am? It's disgusting. Let's drink some tango. Cheers. Find your best player not playing up front and stick them right back. Yeah. I don't actually know yet, James. It's quite new. It's going to be probably quite a lot, but also very worth it, I think. I don't run it all the time, if that's what you ask. One of those. Hope you win the return leg. I hope so too. I hope so too. Still not win the Champions League. No, we're season 2. I did see your annual course yet. Amazing. I was going to reply and then I couldn't because I was on my phone or something. But like, Dog for Scale is perfect. Perfect, Ian. Very impressive. Have you seen Momoa's life hack how to beat heat? I have not. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Champions League final, suiting it up? Probably not. It's 1,000,000 degrees. I haven't got time for that. We'll probably lose, won't we? Season 2, Callum. We are in the Champions League. First knockout round, second leg. So we're getting to February of... Well, it will be March when we come back of second season. Big chance for Spurs. Corner or free kick, is it? Corner. Well. Well. Football. And he sits in it. That's very good. I'm not going to do that, but that's good. Spurs. He has been awful all game. I don't know what the rest... Like, the defending at that corner is shocking. Shocking. Who's actually scored the goal? Because it's weird the way they've shown it. I swear Richarlison has claimed that. The way he celebrated it. It's a Kane goal, right? I swear Richarlison has claimed that goal. Like, did you see the way he ran off with it? I thought Richarlison had scored. If that's not a foul, at least on Cucurella. I mean, I didn't notice it. It wasn't Richarlison. The way Richarlison ran off made it look like he'd scored it, right? If Clayts tries to win a Champions League from a wading pool with ice cubes, it's still more game-related than ladies in hot tubs. It's not. Yeah, it's true. It was in the corner before that one. Oh, really? Okay. Richarlison was just pulling Kane, claiming goals he didn't touch. Yeah, maybe. Ray literally pulled his hair until he fell. Oh, really? John, thank you for the 22 months, buddy.
88K resubscribed. X
22 months is a madness. Thank you, buddy. Wow. Football, football, football. The Barclays is all I can say. The Barclays. All those people who took Kane out for Haaland, yeah. I already had Haaland, but yeah. James OG. I mean, it does come off James, actually, doesn't it? You have Haaland, Jesus and Kane. Oh, God, they're actually fighting. They're fighting. Battle of the Bridge. Oh, someone got sent off. Is the final whistle gone? Did Conte get sent off there? They're having an arm wrestle at the end, yeah. Oh, Tuchel got sent off as well, did he? Both managers sent off at the end. I love it. I love it. Yeah, both got sent off. Kane and Raza. Tuchel nearly broke Conte's arm there, really? It's the drama, Mick. I love it. Exactly. Exactly. Is it actually going to go down as an own goal? Which is excellent for people who have Kane. I hope it does for that reason. Might be the most exciting thing to happen to Chelsea all season. Touchline bans for them? Maybe. You'd imagine so, right? I think Conte's will be rescinded. He didn't actually do anything wrong there, did he not? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. We've got another Dutch Cup semi-final in this round of games, by the way, as well. An arm for a head of hair. Yep. Okay. Who do you think will win the Prem? Probably Manchester City. I'd like to say Liverpool. but probably that. Nearly there. Perfecto. Because do you know what? The Champions League, like, once you get to the... We've only got now... It's 2 months left of the season after this. So once you get to this point of the knockouts, it's really quick to get to the end of the season. And then we do a really quick transfer window, if possible, and then continue. What time is bedtime tonight? Probably like midnight, I'd say. If we get to midnight, I'm probably going to go to sleep. And then carry on again at 8, 9 tomorrow. As in the sleep screen goes up, yeah. Watford are winning the league. Do you reckon? Probably not the Premier League, though, is it? What's the benches for Liverpool and City? What do you mean? Who's on the bench? They've both got decent benches. I think City's bench has a lot of youngsters on it at the moment. But their first 11, first 14 are unbelievable, aren't they? Conte doesn't do anything. He just loses it at Tuchel. Okay. How am I actually doing on FPL now with that? What are my points? I am on... It says 66, but is that updated? I didn't really have anyone there. I had James. Oh, I forgot I had James. That's good. And actually, Walker Peters over Cucurella is still a good choice. I need to get rid of Sancho out of my team immediately. We played the first leg, Pav. Beat them 3-1 at theirs. We're going to play them in the home leg very soon. That is where the sim is now just getting up to. Until it goes down as an own goal. Well, James's won't go down as an own goal, will it? Oh, till James gets the own goal. True, because he scored the own goal. Yeah, got you. True, true. That's true. Then I wish Cucurella came in. Yeah, it's all good, Skilly. I mean, it's tiring. We've been going a long time, but we're going to see how we get on season 2. I think we've got a chance season 2. It's a long shot, but we do have a chance. And it is a long shot, but if we get past Dortmund here, we're suddenly into a quarterfinal. If we get a good draw, we might be able to sneak into something. Have you ever seen anyone have a more influential month than this? Wow. 5 games, 6 goals, 10 assists. That's outrageous. Oh, God. I've just seen something about the save. Oh, God, Leone. Oh, God. So you're saying there's a chance. Exactly. Any signings this season? Yes, this season we've signed to go through. I didn't do second season signings, did I? But they've kind of been a bit mudded because they've gone into the first seasons. So doesn't really show it. But Zabani, Trubin, Zakarian, Luka, Ahmed Hozic, Eriksson, Singo and Mukoko. Uploaded. Right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, chat, we ready for the second leg? Second leg is coming up. We are annoyingly, very annoyingly potentially, going into this off the back of a 2-0 loss to Den Bosch. We've still got a 10-point lead at the top. However, we lost 2-0 to Den Bosch. I don't know how. They played this mental this mental system. Who are we missing? Where's Adeyemi's got 2 key passes. It played rubbish as our thing. Can Adeyemi play Shadow Striker yet? Yes. He's actually 3 stars at Shadow Striker now, which means we can start him there if we wanted to. That formation was weird, wasn't it? Up the Den Bosch. Lost 2-0 to Kitchen Appliances. Right. Dortmund in 2 days, though. We've won some other games in that, so... Oh, I've just saved a news item, which is not what I needed to do. How's everybody's feelings? Ajorque, Niakate. Unhappy with playing time. Mukoko. I guess that is fair. He's only played once. Ugh. We need to play Mukoko in the next set of games. Yeah, it is a diamond up front. It is exactly what it is. Okay, let's continue to the game day and then sort it. I don't know how we lost 2-0 to Den Bosch. That's mad. Did you beat Dortmund? We beat them in the first leg, Viob. We're going to play the second leg right now. Second leg, first knockout round, 2023.
Follow me.
Game is right now. Shoulder's a little sore. Yeah. Hopefully it gets better. Got a second Shadow Striker and Mukoko alongside Adeyemi. Yes. We just need to give Mukoko game time so he can actually be happy. Yeah. Get a Shadow Striker in Mukoko. What, you mean like change the system, you mean? Well, I suppose we could, couldn't we? Kind of like keeping the same system going though. Okay, let's pick this team. I'm going to do a quick pick because I do like to see what they would pick. Put it in the right order. They love an Ahmed Hozic, but he's unhappy. So I'd rather go Zabarnyi. He's a bit tired. I think I might do... Who's better? Malinovsky. Who's more tired? Can Malinovsky just do box to box? Not as well. You have 5 going forward only for the league sims though. Yeah. Is Nunes back? Nunes is back, yes. 75 minutes of action for him apparently, but he is back. We have to... Surely we have to play Adeyemi though, don't we? So I'm kind of thinking this. Adeyemi's a bit tired as well. This game should be quite safe, but will it though? We do have a lot on yellow cards. Left back Niakate. Where's Borna Sosa? Let's do that. And then Niakate's the left-sided one, isn't he? Let's rest Diakabi. Can Zag play right back at all? Not really, no. He's left-footed as well. Who can go on our bench? Gravenberg should. That's all. Maybe you as well. Can we put Sosa on set pieces? No. That's true. That is true. But then we've got... Should we have Malinovsky on them? He's got great set pieces. But Sosa left back. And then it doesn't change any of our systems, does it? That makes sense. Because we've got it set up to make this work, so... And he's pretty good at them. Wrench at right back. Zabani, Niakate, Sosa. There's a video on it, Eclipse, if you want to watch it. On the YouTube. It's the most recent video there that explains it. It's not necessarily a glitch. It's just, I think, working the engine a little bit. Bit tired, some of our players, but I think we can cope with it. I'm going with this. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Second leg. We need to go and get a win, please. There's an ice cream van outside. Nice. How many 99 flakes am I ordering? A lot, I think. Here we go. I'm just seeing the Cucurella thing. That's mad. How was he allowed to do that? That's madness. I thought we were giving away a penalty there. We've got away with it. And in fact, we're on the attack ourselves. I thought we were about to concede a penalty early, but Darwin could make it 1. He loves a dink. He's hit the post. Close. Second leg then. We almost got early. We've got a corner now. Sosa. Sesko. Over. I'd like an early goal here. He loves a dink, doesn't he, Darwin Núñez? Oh, dear. I'd have liked to have scored one of those 2 chances. Adeyemi's won that header, but they've got the ball back. Where's the space? Why is there the space there? Royce has missed it. What was the space in behind there? So much time for him. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen the Tuchel Conte thing in enough detail, but it's a bit mad, isn't it? Fiery. Zabani back post. Oh, the throw in. He should have scored. You got to pull back your back line. It's risk versus reward though, Merkman. If I pull back the back line, we lose all of our attacking threat as well. I agree, but it's part of why this works is because this is why we have these chances and score these goals. If you see what I'm saying, right? That's football, isn't it? There's the blanket metaphor where you can only be doing so many things at a time, that if actually that having that high line means that we exploit all that in behind space. Darwin back post, headed over. Just to not think, honestly, the way that these things you hear, yeah, I know you do. I know you're just suggesting. I agree with your suggestion. I'm seeing the exact thing you're seeing. It's all about, though. Oh my God, that's a bit of a risky challenge, Malinovsky. I do wonder whether a spanner is the right call here. They are getting in behind. Yeah, Merkman, I'm with you. 37 minutes, though. 2-goal advantage is still there. That's why you have a keeper. Yeah, Benjamin, exactly. Okay, they've got another chance. Over. Yeah, Haaland stayed. It's so annoying. But then again, if we can knock him out here, that means Haaland's out of this Champions League, which is a good thing. Can we get to half-time? We can. Still the 2-goal. They were dangerous in that half, but the 2-goal setup is still, or the 2-goal advantage is still in place. I'm not going to say too much. I might go to a spanner with the back three. It is worrying. Who's knackered then? Pacina's on a 6.4, so I think we change him. He's at box to box, right? Gravenberch can come on for him. Project Haaland. I mean, if we could get Haaland in, we'd be in dreamland, wouldn't we? Oh, okay, it's cleared. We might be out there, you know. We are. Okay, I think he was offside. That's why I didn't go for it. Wrench has got to take this down. He does. Potential purchase. Imagine we could sign Haaland. We might actually win it then. Don't think we got the money for that, though. But yeah, actually, if he stays at Dortmund, the longer he stays there, maybe. Adiemi. There's a player in the middle here. It's Darwin Núñez who scores and he's onside because he's raising his arm, which means we are 4-1 up. We are 4-1 up. Come on. Are you allowed to go to a different club? Yes. We are. There are no real rules, to be honest. We are making the rules, aren't we? But yes. Malinovsky through ball to Adiemi. Adiemi squares it to Núñez, who's on. Tucks it home. 4-1 on aggregate. And we should be a little bit more confident and comfortable from that point there. What is this order? What's going on? Why have we got... Adiemi's most tired. Should we do Makoko? Let's do it. He's tired, so he just got an assist, actually. He's playing well, but Makoko on for him. Good ball out there to Donyal Malen. Given away to us, though, and this is where we hit them. Darwin Núñez in behind. He's got a cross on, maybe to the back post. To Luca instead. Over. Yeah, we looked at freeze this year. We did look at freeze. There wasn't... We signed Ericsson. Oh, this year? No, we didn't look at freeze this year. You're right. I forgot that we've moved through. No, we didn't. We should check it. I think we probably missed the good ones, though. But I don't know if we need to... What we really need, rather than sign people, is to develop these players and get them happy in a system that works. No chance to dink. No, Sesko should have been a goal. Should have been a goal at the back post there. No chance to dink. He loves his dinks, doesn't he? 15 to play. Free kick to Dortmund. That's going to go in. It's Jude Bellingham on the header. It's only 2 goals in it with 15 to play. They've got another one back. Poor defending back post. But then again, they don't jump at the back post. They just don't do it. 10 to play. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't do anything silly. Let the time eke away. Who's playing poorly now or is tired? Núñez is knackered. Zabani's tired. And do Ahmed Hozic on. Yeah, I was, but I can't remember who it was, Eric. You are right. It might have been Núñez, actually. But there's going to be one last highlight, I think. We're all business here. Darwin's going to head another one in. Luke, how have you not scored? I think it was Núñez, wasn't it? Núñez was offside there. We're surely just waiting for the whistle here. They're giving it back to us. All your bodies when you win it. I'll probably collapse in a heap of relief, but possibly. The tournament, not the game. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I knew what you meant. Time Franchino Jr. Why is this highlight going on so long? The whistle's just going to go, isn't it? Relief and sweat, yeah. Exactly. We are through to the quarterfinals for the first time in our save. We have defeated Borussia Dortmund 4-2. It's a big win. Let's tweet it. Through Dortmund dispatched is what I'm going to tweet. Through to the quarters. Okay, let's get this. Let's get Sim into the quarters then. Let's find out. Well, let's get Sim into the draw. Find out who we are going to go and get and keep this moving. That's enough of the German teams. Thank you very much. Yes, progression has been made. At this rate, it'll be in about 3 days' time from now. We'll be winning the Champions League, won't we? Nunes on form. Send assistant. Niakate's banned for the next game, but the only one who got banned there, actually. Mbappe's at Bayern. He is. That's terrifying. When is the draw, then? We're actually 2 games without a win here. So the game is on the... is not that far away, actually. When is the draw? Can't see it on there. Check that it wasn't in the rules. It's on the 17th. What day are we on now? The 8th. Shall I just holiday till the 17th? Myself. Rather than do that. 2 without a win, Clayton out. I know, right? You can do that one. Yeah, I will do. Tell you what I want to do, though. Let's put Mokoko in for some game time. Just because it's not very far in the future. If I just put Mokoko in to try and make him a bit happier. And then Adeyemi can play elsewhere, can't he? Should we put Gravenberch in for a little bit of a run of games? Because he's unhappy, asking to leave. This skin is a Renzi skin. It's the Renzi skin. I'm just going to do those and then go on holiday until... what date did I say? Did I say 17th? I think I did. I can't remember. It is the... yeah, 17th. Shall I go to the 16th to be sure? Use tactics. Use those. Right, we're going on holiday for a little bit. Take only what you need. Chelsea got robbed. Yeah. Great goal from Koulibaly there, wasn't it? I need to AC again. I'm sorry. It's very warm. St. Paddy's Day, that. There you go. There you go. Okay. We can actually just watch this one, I suppose, can't we? Rather than anything else. 9 hours, 44 minutes. Flip it, heck. Yeah, we've been live for 9 hours, Adam. We're only in season 2 as well. But we are going through in season 2. Leaves. Arsenal and City is the only teams with 6 points. This is true. 24 hours incoming. I mean, maybe. What's for dinner? I actually don't know what's for dinner. I haven't really thought that far ahead. That's mad, isn't it, Reese? I don't know how he got away with it either. Awful bit of conduct, really. Yeah. How's the voice holding up? Being a teacher, I'm assuming you're used to talking for long periods. Yeah. Maybe not, like, constantly for 10 hours, but it's doing all right. Spurs first should have been disallowed as well. Do you reckon? I've not properly seen it back, but there's the foul, and then it did. The one angle I've seen looked like a foul, but I've only seen the one angle, and it's probably soft. Havertz was fouled, yeah. Primary school, Adam. It's a bit of everything. Does he get a touch on it, does he? That's what I mean. The one angle I saw didn't look like he got a touch on it, but if he did, then he did, didn't he? I will watch it all back when I'm not doing a ridiculous stream, I assume. Okay, we have got... Who's that transfer listed? So it just told me someone got transfer listed. We're back from holiday. We're playing Excelsior in the final. I swear it says somebody got transfer listed. Yeah, maybe not. We've played a couple of games in that time, though. We've played Heracles, and we won 2-1. Nunes scored a late winner in that one. Jeez, that would have been 3 without a win. Then we've beaten PSV in the Dutch Cup semi-final. Sesko has scored the winner in that one. So, today, tomorrow, the 17th, we find out our quarter-final opponents. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Say that team again. Excelsior. Heracles. Apparently there's been scraps in the tunnel. I'm not shocked. I did wonder if there's going to be. Alright. Turn that off. Oh, turn that off. Because it is Champions League quarter-final draw time. Oh yeah, how are Excelsior in the final? That's a good point, Notflo. I didn't even think about it. We are... In the last 16, then, we've got us, Arsenal, Bayern Munich, Porto, Liverpool City, Lyon, PSG. We're really looking here, aren't we, for a Arsenal, Porto, or a Lyon? Porto and Lyon especially. Is it not Hercules, like the Roman thing? No, I don't think it is Hercules. It's Heracles. Spelt different, look. Hercules would be CA. It's about different. Porto or Lyon, please. Let's find out who we get in the Champions League quarterfinal draw 2023. Lyon first up, please. They get Bayern. So Bayern get an easy draw, of course. We're now pinning our hopes on Porto. Would we take an Arsenal? This is tough. So we've got a 1 in 3 chance here, chat, of it being Porto. It's PSG, Liverpool, or Porto. It's Liverpool. I feel like we might be in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. Like, this is like... This is a really hard thing to try and do. This is really hard. Let's find out who we'd get in the semi-final draw. Season 3. Just holiday to the next season. I think we might as well. If we get through Liverpool somehow, who would we play? Bayern Munich. I mean, they're all decent teams at this stage, aren't they? Far from ideal. Okay, we play them on... We play Liverpool for the first time in just over... It's actually not that far away. It's about 3 weeks away, so it shouldn't take too long. Shall I just sim this one? It shouldn't take too long. Would rather Bayern than PSG or City, Arsenal. Yeah, I suppose you're probably correct, actually. Another 5 hours at least, right? That is really terrible news. Is Mukoko happy again yet? No. Are you happy again yet? No. Got some suspensions, man. I'm going to just not pick any, I think. Nice having something to watch at work tomorrow. Yep. What day did I say it was? It is on the 4th of April. So let's go to the 2nd. Let's go to the 3rd of April. Let's go to the 2nd. We can rest for a day then. Maybe if you play a goalkeeper up front, it will distract them. Yep. Tell me how to buy into to beat the Bayern dominance. It's tough, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay, chat. I'm just going to sim this. I will be... I need to put the AC on and I need a wee again. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, we are back from our simulations. It's still very hot in here, so I'm leaving it on until we kick off. I will turn the AC off when we are done. Well, didn't mean to do that. We are back, and I've sent Lorenzo Luca on a leadership course, which is great. We have played some games since then. We have beaten Feyenoord 8-2, which is quite good. We have beaten Camber 7-0. And I think that's the only games, right? No, because we just played that. We're into another final. I swear we were in the final beforehand. Dutch Cup semi-final. We're in the Dutch Cup semi-final anyway. We won 8-2. We're now playing Liverpool, which means we are in a rough spot. And we're away from home first of all. I've looked though. Van Dijk suspended. Salah. Blisters. Doubtful. We do have some missing people as well. Tellez, Zakarian, Niakate and Timber all out for us. But they've got Salah and Van Dijk missing. Will that be helpful for us? Salah's got some blisters, which is ridiculous. Let me rest these players who need the rest here. And we will go a day. And Diaz, was it? I didn't see Diaz on there. All right. Away the lads. Yeah, just Trent and Mane and probably loads of other signings they've made. It's going to be rough, but here we go again. Imagine we get a result here. Will we start to believe? I just don't know if we've got the quality. Like, we've got young players still. They're all like 20, aren't they? Having, like, the injuries have been really rough on us, actually. Timber breaking his leg and Tellez being out for most of the season is a bit rough, isn't it? Mbappe is at Bayern. Which is... I don't know how to feel about that, but yeah, he went to Bayern. Haaland is still at Dortmund, and we've dispatched of Dortmund. I'm not sure we consider the morale impact of missing all the conversations of angry players. Yeah. 100% that's made it more difficult. 100% made it more difficult. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's get ourselves... Get our team picked. We came up with the idea like it wasn't Tobes' idea. Yeah, this was very much not my idea. Tell you what, though. Viewership-wise, smashed it. Challenge-wise, this is going to be very hard. I need a lot of emotional support in the next few hours, I feel like. Because I'm flagging. I won't lie to you. 10 hours in, and the magnitude of the task still being as it is quite scary prospect. You've tortured me. Exactly that. Okay, let's do a quick pick and move ourselves along from there. We can put Adeyemi in there. Adeyemi's now 4 stars at Shadow Striker. He is now an accomplished Shadow Striker. That is glorious. That gives us another striking option. Who's better here? Malinovsky or Eriksson? Who's better defensively, probably, is the question here, isn't it? Did someone say emotional support? Hey, Bri, how you doing, buddy? Perfect. Good timing. Benjamin Sesko probably comes back in. And then do that, I reckon. Adeyemi just behind. Yeah, I put Luka central. Pasina Malinovsky. Wrench has to play left back. Surely Sosa over Wrench, right? Then we've got Zabiani. I always say his name wrong. Zabarnyi and Diakabi, because Niakate is out. He's not left-footed, but I think he's our best option there. Let's put Zagadou on the bench, who could play there, I suppose. Let's put Ajorque on the bench too. Yeah. Could come up with a goal for us, couldn't he? Ludovic knows how to do a football, yeah. I mean, the front four is pretty scary, isn't it? Sesko, Luka, Nunez, and Adeyemi is our front four. Pasina Malinovsky. The defence, I still think, is a bit... Like, these are worldies. These are good youngsters. But then Tellez changes that. And maybe, like, Timber coming in here. And then there's 7 slots, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, Ren, go for it. 7 since his second season. This is the team. Liverpool away from home. We're going to go for it. We could go to the spanner, couldn't we? But we're going to go for this. Champions League quarter-final. Go and get a draw. We do have our starting right back. Salah plays. Jones plays left wing. Fabinho centre back. I mean, that's a great team still. Salah does make it after his blisters. That's a good team, though. It is a good team. Let's get ourselves ready. 10-hour mark has passed, and we are going into our Champions League quarter-final with Liverpool. Terrifying. We are underway. 4 minutes, 5 minutes, no highlights as of yet. Are you running a high line? Unfortunately, yes, but I'm not going to change it. Live and die by the sword is what I say. Sosa just gives the ball straight back to Sadio Mane there. They are pinned back a bit, but we do have a press on. Can they beat the press easily? This is where the high line kills us. Salah's got to be off, right? He's hit the post. He scored. Oh, my word. Deal with the rebound. I think the away leg is killing us. I really feel like the away leg is killing us. We're losing the first leg and then chasing it from there. This could be a long day. It's been a long day. Is he onside? Because surely you deal with that here. It just comes back to him. Oh, dear. That was unlucky. Well, we're out. It feels like we are, yeah. Let's keep it at 1. Please. We can nick a goal, though. We've done this before. We did it against Chelsea. It was a fun run, yeah. I genuinely thought this was Pokemon theme song. It does sound like it, doesn't it? Yeah. This is the quarter-final, Joycey. Flick on, Darwin. Not to nobody, though. Becker, I've called him there. Allison doesn't even pick it up. Right, we get that, don't we? No. Liverpool are ridiculous. We got the ball back, though. Okay. Someone's tired already. Yep. Darwin. Luca. Oh, the through ball. You see the target, the tactic in there, right? Oh, you mean on the pitch? I thought you were talking about me. Who is tired already? Pacina. Don't you dare do a madness, Curtis Jones. My internet is mudding. That's not good news. Mane. What are we supposed to do? You can't beat Liverpool in FM. Doesn't matter how good your team is. 2-0 down. Season 3. See you in season 3, everybody. I think we've been really unlucky with injuries. Like missing Telles and like that defense is not a Champions League winning defense, but it's because of injuries, most of it as well. Yeah, I think it is the better defense. Just hate them in FM. It is scary, isn't it? Pacina's knackered. Who's on a 6.2 here? Sesko on a 6.2. Right, keep it at 2 and you never know. We've got a chance, haven't we? Pray for more money or look at the jobs list. Yeah. I'm going to get to 60 and then maybe I'm going to get Sesko off now because he's on a 6.1 now. Let's do Makoko. And actually, let's put him there.
Follow me. Okay.
Adeyemi did bits through the middle, didn't he? Wonder if we need a better passer. Possibly. Maybe get, could maybe get Ericsson on there for Pacina in a minute. They're just really good, aren't they? This could be 3 here. They're on the attack. Really need Nianzou. Nianzou's a bit hit and miss for me, but he's great. He's also super expensive because he's at Bayern. Defense is poor.
Okay.
Salah for... Oh, he's missed it. We got lucky there. I lost them 5-0 3 times. Yep. They are ridiculous. Okay, let's think about this. Did Adeyemi start? Yes. So let's do Makoko through the middle. In fact, let's do that. And let's do Ericsson on. Pacina's been tired since the start, so Gravenberch. If we can smash and grab one, we're in this tie, aren't we? They could easily make this 3-4, though. It could be 3 now. Henderson header. Oh, they keep missing it. Singer's made a block there. You should be able to sim to the next one, hopefully, yeah. If the internet's mudded, then hopefully. To be fair, it didn't take that long when I simmed it then. Wasn't too bad. Chance. Borna Sosa, do a madness for us. Put us back in this tie. Borna Sosa. Oh, it's actually hit the target as well. Just a phone restart. Okay. Sosa. Nah. I was thinking Spanner for away legs, but we did it against Atletico and we were 3-1 down easily. Luca? Oh, it's a chance. That's a chance. Out of form, though. Rubbish ratings. You don't score those, do you? Oh, God. Is this really highlight going to Salah? You've got to fix the morale for the next leg, mate. Thank you, Adam. Didn't think of that, actually. Oh, Salah's a joke, isn't it? No, you don't score at Anfield, no. We're 3-0. They're too good. Like, you can't say, like, we've been winning 8-0 in the league. In most games, it's 8-0 or 7-0. So the morale's actually good. The morale's not low for our players, by the way. Okay, we've hit the bar there. I've got some advice. Don't concede. I'll try that. Thanks. Oh, this could be 4. This is over. We knew we were out there when we drew Liverpool, didn't we? Score more goals. Yeah, maybe we're not scoring enough. He's missed that as well. Yeah, Trubin's having a poor game. Again, we've signed another young goalkeeper, haven't we? Is he ready? He will be. I think we just got a lot of players that need to develop and a poor defence, really. Tried to win by 4 games in the home game. 4 goals in the home game. I don't think we beat Liverpool 4-0. That is awful. That is awful. Is it worth giving the likes of Adeyemi and that new contracts? I think they've got... Let's have a look at the contracts. It's probably true. I don't know if it boosts morale, but it does tie them down. Who have we got going out of contract? Bardi, I think, is okay. 3-0 felt harsh. It felt like a 2-1. Yeah, I think so. Did they? Nice. Billio. Again, we just don't have the money, do we? Like, we've got a really good goalkeeper. We just need to wait for him to be a really goalkeeper, don't we? I suggested... Right, Adam. I don't need your suggestions on tactics. Like... I've literally been playing FM for 10 hours here. I think I know... I would suggest a diamond with a DM. Thank you. Yeah, he might sign actually whilst he's injured. Timber, do we need a new one? Who needs new ones here? Or who needs... Timber probably does need a new one. Should we try that? He's on what? 26k. Okay. I suggest signing Haaland. Okay, he wants important player. Have you heard of a 4-2-3-1 Gegenpress? Hang on a minute. He wants a paid reduce. No, he wants 20. He's on 26. I thought he was on 46. I know, Ollie. Mad, isn't it? All right. Let's time down for 5 years. That's good. Also, then, Gravenbeck won't sign one, will he? Diakabe. Diakabe's okay. Niakate. We need him back from injuries. He was suspended, wasn't he? Okay. And yeah, sorry for snapping, but I have like played FM a lot and I know what tactics to use, and I didn't actually ask. If I had said, does anyone suggest what tactic I should use? I would be welcoming people to tell me what to do, but I didn't.
Okay.
And I've been streaming for 10 hours. No, read the room. Gravenberch didn't turn up for training. Gravenberch's been really weird in this save, hasn't he? He's really not that good either. It's been really weird in this save. You know someone from work who does 10-minute power naps? That is weird. All right, shall I... Yeah, it's not that far away. Shall I... I think we need to bin off Gravenbeck, I think. We need to sell him. Yeah. We can't keep making him happy again after this, can we? Like, the morale's not that bad still. We win a couple of league games and it's fine again. He's homegrown. What is the overall morale of the club like? Yeah, it's pretty good. All things considered, that's not too bad. He is homegrown. But I don't know how we make him happy again. Do we go to the spanner? Thank you, Asparagus. Sergio Gomez is still available. We'll do the Teller's job. Well, Tellers should be able to do the Teller's job. He's just been injured. He's asking to leave. Yeah, he is, yeah. What's the spanner? It's this. Or this, which is quite attacking, but... Not like I'm being horrible, Professor. No, I know. That's why I said sorry for snapping. I was not snapping, but there's no need for that. But fine. I don't think he said the exact same thing as you, didn't he? But yeah, no, you're all right. I'm explaining why I didn't welcome recommendations at the moment. Play your first choice system, live and die by it. Yeah, I think we're dying by it though is the issue. You've been fined. Shall I? You fancy me to win the next leg? We are. Well, if we win it 1-0, but we're 3-0 down, it's not happening, is it? 3-0 and hope for the lottery of pens. Well, I don't think it happens, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Would be very nice. Let's put Niakate back in. Put the lads back on the bench. 10-15 minute power naps are god tier. How would you even do it? I feel like I'd lie down but not actually sleep. Yeah, but how? Exactly, how? So I holiday to the... Put Tellez left back. Yeah, but Tellez is injured. Is he going to be back for the next game in 3 days? Yeah, he might as well. Probably get injured again now, won't he? Let's go to the next leg. Which is on the 12th. Go for it. 0-0-10. We are going to be fair, what we're doing is going for it. The system we're using, isn't it? I woke up at 1:38 a.m. yesterday and never got any sleep until 9 p.m. Wouldn't work for me. Yeah, wow. Takes me ages to fall asleep. Can never do little naps. Yeah, exactly. And you like lie down for like an hour and then you're like, I didn't actually sleep and I've wasted an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Takes longer to fall asleep. Yeah. I do use your tactic mostly, I think, and then make one difference when playing the big team. So if you want advice, I'll share it. Yeah, I mean, thank you for asking. I don't mind advice. I don't know. It's just the timing, wasn't it? Hello, people. Are you hot, 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 says my mum. Hello, mum. I am. Boiling. Boiling. I'm new to FM. How did you simulate that far at once or chat? You just go on holiday, Luca. Go on holiday. Think when you sleep you'll be dreaming FM. It might be a nightmare. It might be. This is hard. Familiarity wouldn't hurt a change of formation now, would it? No. It wouldn't. The change of formation now wouldn't hurt. My problem is that if we change formation now, actually we're going more defensive in a game where we need to try and score 3. You cook throughout. I am, yeah. So I think I might go with it for this and then maybe next season. Oops.
Thank you.
Hey, Leonie's gifted a sub to my mother.
Sub to Shesport. They have
Thank you,
given
Leonie.
530 gift subs in the channel.
You didn't know how to continue, so you just holidayed. That's amazing. That is amazing. Nice round number it is, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a change to the spanner is a maybe a thing. Working in an office and then nipping home at lunch, easier for me to nod off than at night. Defo helps in the afternoons. That's interesting. If you could make it work for you, then fair. Timber signed a new deal, by the way. New 5-year deal. I say edit yourself to one of the teams in the final. Yeah. Do you reckon any of the... Like, if Liverpool job came up now, do we take it? Like, should I be checking the job security? Not until 18 hours gone. 18's a long time. Nunes is now linked with Liverpool and Klopp says he wants him. That's good. Definitely going to take the Liverpool job then. Let's see job security. Who's available? Brentford. Probably not going to take that one. Chelsea are stable. They're fine. United, stable. Live and die by the sword. Yeah, but I think we're dying by the sword. All right. Takes the challenge out of it if you jump ship to the biggest team possible. Well, I mean, we still started a new say. Do you not think this has been a challenge already? Take the job for next season, maybe. Rayo Vallecano. Right. Let's just do a quick pick and see. I'm going to try Ericsson as the shadow striker again and do... Sesko needs a rest, so let's do Luca there. Aircon drums suit this song, yeah. You see some reports saying Chelsea bid 40 million for Anthony Gordon. That is a madness. that I really do not understand. Wrench as a left wing back again. Diakabi Niakate. I think... Alright. Maybe push the wing backs forward a little bit. For this game, maybe. Shall we? Because we need goals. Maybe they think they're bidding for Anthony. Yeah, maybe. Let's put boys on the bench that we need. Okay. We're not going to win this, are we? But we're going to go for it, is what we're going to do. Aircon drums sound like intro to We're on the Road to Nowhere by Talking Heads. Oh, God. I hope we're not. I hope we're on the road to somewhere. Do you know what? You're actually probably right. Are they all set to attack? We kind of need to attack, don't we? But attack means I like... Support is actually quite useful for these. Oh, yeah, they are support. They are support. Come on then, lads. Do a ridiculous thing. We've had 3 shots already. Okay, it's just a throw-in for Max Aarons. I thought that might be a bit more. Second leg, we are 3-0 down to Liverpool. We bring them back to the Johan Cruyff. Can we do a madness and get back in this? Adeyemi early. Scores early. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Early goal needed. Early goal scored. We're so relaxed. 1-0. It's on. It's so annoying that we conceded those late goals. It didn't feel like we deserved to concede that many. This is why I want the home game first. Like, it makes it really difficult second leg, but I feel like we're out of it and we're not before we're in it at any stage. Okay, we've lost the ball there, but got it back. Praise? I don't think... Did I praise? No, I didn't praise, did I? If we praise, we're still behind, so you don't. You have to encourage still. Hello? They've given it back to us. I think he's off. He's put it wide anyway. He was off. It's okay. It's fine. That Sosa guy always seems tired. He does, doesn't he? I'm going to encourage. And hope that that has more of a reaction. Is Sosa okay? Tight calf. Yeah, well, you're going to have to keep his tight calf. Here he goes. Look, like a gazelle. Giving the ball straight back to Mo Salah. Okay, we've got the ball back. Adeyemi. Sosa to cross it from here. Back post. Header. Darwin. 2-0. 2-0. We are in this tie again. We are in this tie again. 32 minutes on the clock. I don't want to believe either. It does feel wrong now, doesn't it? It's a great header at the back post. It's been all us. As we approach half-time, we need 1 more goal. I swear we always do this in the Champions League. We have we get really close. We nearly did it against Chelsea last year, didn't we? Technically, we're ahead. Well, on the night, yeah. Sosa, down the left. Go down, win the pen. He does win the pen. It's a foul by Mo Salah. We have a penalty.
Follow me. Okay.
To take a 3-goal home lead to make it 3-3. I don't know who. Send him off. Surely he was booked, right? Was he booked? He's got to go. Get him off. Christian Eriksen is going to take the penalty. Did he get sent off? No. What? Disgusting. Eriksen scores, though. It's 3-3 on aggregate. How did he stay on the pitch? What? Why is he still on? It's a horrible tackle. Get him off. 3-3, though. Half time. I'm fine. I am relaxed. I'm so relaxed. Salah winning, you just know it. I know. Masterclass wingback change. Sosa running it. Now, I think we have to keep it going, right? We have to keep going here. But I'm terrified about what happens next. Go and score another. Then we go Italian. Go and get another goal in normal time. I don't think we can cope with extra time. Keep the momentum, yes. They've gone to a 4-3-3 with a DM. We have to believe. Come on, Darwin. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Right, we need to make subs now just because of legs, don't we? Malyanovsky. 4. Ericsson can come in here. I kind of don't want to change it. But we got tired players and I feel like we have to. Malyanovsky 4. Is Gravenberch going to be a hero back in the team? I was going to say Ericsson back, but I feel like that Shadow Strike is helping us. Because we could do Adiemi there and bring on Benjamin Sesko. That's a bit of a threat, you know, isn't it? Get Sesko on. Leave the other ones. We need Pacina for Gravenberch in a bit, don't we? I think that's a good change as well. Corner to us. Sosa to swing it in. Diakabe's header is a Toblerone. What have you done there? 15 to play. Singo's knackered. 10 to play. Highlight. Us in the corner. If we play this around and score a back post header with Zabani, I'm going to go mental. Seska! Off the bench and scores! It's 4-3 from 3-0 down. The sub! Come on! It is the back post header. We pass it around and we get the ball to the back post and Sesko leaps highest. It's 4-3 and I am
relaxed.
So relaxed. I'm very hot. What do we do from here? We are dead on our feet with 5 to play. Surely Pacina for Gravenberch now. But Wilfried Songo is dying out there. Do I pull the fullbacks back now? Or do we just keep this going? This seems to have worked, but do I just drag them back now? Yeah, I've done Singo off for Wrench, and I've done Gravenberch on in the midfield. Don't throw Gravenberch. I think we have to. Look at Pacina. Is there anyone else who can play midfield? Not really. Play the system. Park the bus. Trust the Clayts. I'm going to leave it for a second. Do I have another set of subs? There's a corner to us. Don't you let him go at the other end. He's missed an open goal, Gravenberch. What are you doing? He's missed from here. No. I swear he's playing against us. I swear he's playing against us. What's going on? Right. We're going into added time. I think I've done all my subs, right? Yeah. We don't need a little controversy at all. I can't even do it from here, can I? Four minutes added on. Yes! Believe! Believe! Oh my God. Do you know what this makes me actually more worried now? We're through to a semi where we'll play Bayern Munich, I think. Oh my flipping heck. Do you know what? GG, you were the only one, I think, in the chat who believed, and that includes me. But you believed in that, and we did it. We've beaten Liverpool. We need to sort out our away legs. We need to have something where we've got the away legs. But I tell you what, those wing-backs being pushed up, destroyed Liverpool in that game. This needs a tweet, doesn't it? I'm just going to say OMG. I have no words either. What have we just seen? We've won 4-0 against Liverpool and gone through. I need to cool down. 1 second. That needs to go back on.
Kakota_die gifted a tier 1 sub to GG 513 FM. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
It's Bayern Munich. It's early. It's Kylian Mbappe's Bayern Munich. in the Champions League semi-final. And we play away first. Leave the AC on. I think it makes like the drum beats is the issue. I'm going to leave it on, Lulu. Yeah, thank you. But I'm going to turn it off for the games. Because if we make a video out of this, I think the games are going to be the big parts of the video, aren't they? So, not an issue for us. Thank you. I think it will be an issue on the recording more than anything as well, though. Play away first works. It does work, but we need to stay in a tie a bit more. We don't need to do what we just did there. We've got... I'm wondering about whether we do... Mbappe's about to rinse your defense. That's what I'm scared about. Like, do we do this? I mean, do we keep playing with this now, first of all? And then load in... Because that's basically the same thing. But with... And do this away with the DM. Let's hope Mbappe gets blistered. Agreed. Do we play this in the away leg? Maybe play with the DM like this. I'm kind of into that, you know. Who is actually our best DM here? Is it Gravenberch? Because that's an issue. I mean, Timber could do it. DM and Metzala. I mean, BBM is basically a Metzala in terms of actually how they do it. New tactic them. Graven isn't good at walking. Graven is playing against us, I swear. Where's Mazraoui? He didn't want to sign a new contract, so he left first season. Maybe Wrench?
Okay.
Wrench is a defender playing in there, isn't he? And he is very natural at it. And then you play... I mean, do we have... Timber won't be back, will he? But we do have Singo to come back in there. It's not bad, is it, actually? Thank you, Smithy. That'd be good. Change the DLP to a CM attack as well. Well, I don't think we need to go... I don't think we need to go super attacking, do we? Don't pep it. I don't think we want to... Basically, I know this works. This is the spanner. So I know that this is a functioning system as well. So I like the DLP there. But what we do the rest of the team is going to be interesting. Obviously, those aren't the players that are going to play. If we do best 11, what's it come out as? Best 11 picks Timber. So, I mean, that makes me think of Wrench more. Ericsson Pasima is your CM duo. Yeah. Anchor's been your best role. We could make it an anchor, to be fair. That's not a terrible idea. This is just the away leg anyway. Yeah, away leg this, and then home leg straight back to what just worked against Liverpool there. It's just try and get a little bit more control. Even just staying in the game in that away leg, which seems to be ruining us. That's what got us against Chelsea. Otherwise, we would have almost been fine, wouldn't we? All right, let's do a anchor man or a halfback is both fine, I think. Tellez is back, but is still I can't pick him. Look at the goals, by the way. 22, 28, 28, 22. Sesko with a big goal there, by the way. Has he arrived? I think so. Okay, let's get this simming. Leone, let's just sim an unpicked team. Are you available to sim now? Let's just sim without anything. But can we sim in the spanner for this, please? In this one here. If I save this... Let's sim in this for the league. I think we'll still win the games in the league, I'd imagine, right? And then I'll save this as Ajax 15. I cannot believe what we've just done there. That is a madness. We'd hope so. Yeah, that's true. All right. That is going to be uploaded now, Leone. Ajax 15. Save file number 19. From the halfbacks, still leaves the space in front of the defence sometimes. Anchor holds that position really well. I think the halfback tries to drop in between the defenders to make it a back three. And I think Anchor stays in the DM spot, which is maybe what we need. Which is what we're going to try. Anyway, we are simming now, so... shouldn't take too long. How long is it until it sims? I don't do anything on the save because this won't count. It is... till the 26th. So it's only actually... It's not even long. I probably should have done this myself. I thought it was longer than it was. It's 2 weeks, so hardly anything. Less than that. Like, yeah, 2 weeks. It is 2 weeks. Bayern Munich. I assume they're top of their league by away. 10 points clear. Yeah, Milan does have 23 goals, look. Oh, you haven't started? Do it anyway, because I think yours will be quicker. If I've done this now. Do it anyway. How's your fantasy team looking? Let's check in. We'll go to here. Thank you so much for all the new follows this stream as well, by the way. I appreciate it. Kokota, thank you for gifting the sub over to GG. I appreciate you as well. We've gone, by the way, we started less than 10,000 followers. We've gone over 10k, over 10.1k now. So thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Didn't get to catch this from the start, so I hope you plan to make it into a video. Absolutely, Molemon. This will be a video fairly, hopefully, I was going to say fairly soon. It's quite a lot of footage to run through, isn't it? So at some point it will be, yes.
Okay.
Right, I'm home. Rundown. Season 2, we're into a Champions League semi-final in Season 2.
Okay.
We have lost 3-0 at home. No, we've lost 3-0 away to Liverpool. I'll show you it, because I've still got it on. We lost 3-0 away to Liverpool. Deservedly, really. Just had loads of yellows and nothing else. But then we went back to the Johan Cruyff, and at home, we beat them 4-0.
Okay.
It was an 83rd minute winner from Sesko. Adiemi, Nunes, Eriksson, Sesko. We're into a semi-final with Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich, terrifying. Mainly because they've got Kylian Mbappe. Who, how many goals has he scored this season? Only 15. He's rubbish. Very tidy little result. I wasn't stressed. I was absolutely fine. I am relaxed. So relaxed. You said the same about Liverpool. I did. Did they have Musiala, Muller and Neuer too? I assume so. Lewandowski still there as well. Let's look at their last team. Lewandowski up front. Mbappe wide. Muller, Sané, Musiala, Goretzka, Davis, Mencano, Nianzou and Kimmich. What a team. What a team. Is he actually? That's weird, PLE. He got the number 30 here as well. That's really weird. That is a joke of a team. What's their form like? Have they dropped any points? Not for a long time. They drew to Union Berlin away. They beat Real Madrid in the knockouts last round. They won 3-0 in their home leg. Yeah, Tielemans on the bench. Baku on the bench. Weston McKennie on the bench. Milenkovic on the bench. We wanted him. He's actually wanted. Do you reckon we can get him now that if he's not playing games for them? That'd be nice. We haven't got any money though, which is a problem. Drop points to Hertha. There you go. What's the main tactic? We're using this as the main tactic. The overload. Although this is the overload with 2 days, with 2 wingers being pushed up. 2 days away, I should say there. Ajax home or away. We're away from home, Kokota, first leg. Yeah, the background... Sorry, it's the music. Is it better without the music at all, by the way? Is the aircon just better without the music at all? We need the big dog. What, Tosin? Yeah, we might do. It's the aircon. I'll turn it off for the matches. Apologies. But no apologies. It's very warm. Is it worse with the... Okay. I don't know why I've continued there. You could raise the music level a little bit. Is that better? Thought we were doing popcorn. Sorry for it being annoying. That's actually a good idea. So can someone make a command that is noise? It's the aircon. Yeah, I imagine it's just annoying, but one of those. It is very hot. Done. Perfect. So, are we ready? We are playing. I can't see it yet. It's not uploaded, I assume. You have some bad news. Oh, God. Oh, no. Music is good, drowns out the aircon. Okay, perfect. Oh, God. It's only a light muffling. Okay, cool. What's the bad news, Leonie? It's going to be an injury, isn't it? Or suspensions or something. I might be able to look at suspensions here. And there's no more on there. Sounds like drums. Ah. It's an injury, and it's quite an important injury. I'll reveal it in a second. Leonie's just let me know what it is. It's not great news for our change of system. Aircon and base, yes. It's not great news for our change of system. The player that's been injured. Okay, I've got the save file. It is downloading. And it is downloaded. And that is it. Okay. Holiday's changed. Well, he modded. Did he do a mod? Did he? He did a command. What's going on? Our injury, by the way, is for Wilfred Singo, who was out for 7 weeks. It's annoying because he was going to be our right wing back in this change. It's an annoying injury. And because I don't think we've got any of our other lads back. Timber's almost back. Annoyingly, he's still got another 4 to 7 weeks after his broken leg. Is Adiemi injured as well? Full training back tomorrow. So Adiemi will be back. That's okay. But the right wing back thing is an annoyance. More than anything, it's an annoyance. Because it means that Gravenberg might have to play DM. Can Diakabi do DM? Yeah, I think he could. Like, who's the best DM here? Diakabi is a good option there. And then you play the other ones. We might have to play Diakabi there. It means a simple switch to drop him into defence as well if we need to. We have 2 days. I've done... Let's have a look at their condition to give them a rest as well. Did you win the Dutch Cup? Good question. Did we win the Dutch Cup? Did we lose in the final last year? We won 3-0 in the final. We lost 4-2 in the Eredivisie. So, we've actually only won one of our 2 Eredivisie games since we went to the weird system. Is that scary? Since we went to the spanner, we've actually... Yeah, we had 10 men in that as well. Singo got sent off. We lost the game. Did we dominate the game? I can't even see it. Graziano Pella scored. that says it all, doesn't it? We did play better than... Well, we had more shots. That's food for thought. Oh, Dart, absolutely, yeah. And then we drew to RKC away. And they got a late equaliser. I assume you've won and playing on for a laugh. No. Not really. Not really something I'm going to do. Oh, God's sake. It would be... If we get to a final here... Oh, my word. The stress levels. It'll be scenes if you beat Bayern. It really will, won't it? It's going to be a horror show if we lose to the final, which could happen. I'd say it's probably more likely to happen. Do the aircon drums suit the Arctic Monkeys? I don't know. Yeah, we're nearly at 11 hours, really, aren't we? Ajax up against it, apparently. Take advantage of having a first leg at home. Grab an important away goal. Away goals don't matter, though, do they? Or do they? I don't think they do. How's the voice? It's actually not too terrible. I need to keep hydrated. Okay. Goodbye, sweet aircon relief. Let's get ourselves ready. Now, are we doing this spanner? Let's do a quick pick and see where we stand. And see. Yeah, exactly. You see, I think that's all right. It goes with Pacina. Pacina and then bring in Malyanovsky in as the box-to-box. Can Malyanovsky box-to-box? I don't hate it. Yeah, but only one aircon setting will. So it's got a fan setting, which I think is just as loud, annoyingly. I can't really turn it down, and is the issue. Okay. Pacina in at right wing back. Would allow the switch without the sub. It would, wouldn't it? Because we just push Ericsson up. I think that makes sense. Wrench and Sosa. We need to put some of our players on the bench here. On the wrench. Adiemi has not made it, according to this. Zagadou on the bench. It is the Renzi skin, yeah. Tune's 30 years old, it is. All right, are we ready? Do you believe in this semi-final result? Don't need 3 CBs. Did I put 3 on that? You're right, actually. I don't need 3 CBs. Who shall I sacrifice? You're right. Let's put Ennis Bardi back on there. Hate this song. Okay. Champions League semi-final. We've made it for the first time. Please just get a nice draw. A lovely draw would be fine. But they're going to be so good. And we know what it's going to be. Liverpool again. We're going to have to bear it. We're going to have to grin and bear it. Grit our teeth and see if we can get through this round, this tie, or this leg of the tie, I should say. We are away from home. It's terrifying. The game is underway. Bayern Munich away from home, semi-final of the Champions League 2023. Pacina has the ball as we have the ball early in this game. That's an overhit pass straight to Bayern, and the pain might well begin now. Zabani, don't do anything silly. He's giving it to Lewandowski. Fuck. Why? We are architects of our own downfall every time. Zabani just chests it down. It also, how does he score from here? Like, we get 4 men back and he still just bends it in. How would you compete? I don't know. Saying that, we were 3-0 down against Liverpool. We don't give up, but it's more hurtful. It wastes more time. It's like an extra hour or 2 for season number 2, isn't it? Go on, Darwin. That's a terrible pass. Why is Darwin playing that side? I swear I swapped them. Darwin's been great off the right, hasn't he? Oh, I thought we were going to nick that. Twice we've just booted it against Lewandowski. This isn't a tactical thing at all, is it? Like, have we done enough here to defend this situation? Yes. Clear it. We kick it against him. So season 3, it's the 4th minute and we're 2-0 down. It's the 4th minute. 40 goals for the AI for Lewandowski. Yeah, we've not even seen Mbappe with the ball yet. I think we need to change now. This might be 3. We need to go back to the overload and hopefully we can pin them back that way, I think. This could be 3 before we even get a chance to do it, though. I really don't think we're strong enough here. Oh my God, he's missed it. All right, let's change. Because it's clearly not working, is it? Let's go like this. It's that 7-5 written all over it. We need to go and wrestle back a bit of control here by trying to attack them. As Mbappe runs down the left-hand side. Good save, Trubin. Great song work. Yep. We just concede so early in these away games. We're just, away from home, we're just not strong enough, are we? We saw it in every single round of the Champions League. We're not strong enough away from home. But at home, we're destroying teams. We tried a new system. We tried a new tactic. We get overrun immediately. Better since we went back to this tactic, actually. At least we're not... Time's going past without anything happening. I probably shouldn't have the wing-backs pushed up, should I? Oh my God, a set piece of all things as well. Are you sleeping tonight? Yes. The perfect song won't make a comeback happen, though, no. It's 3-0. Okay, this might be too far to come back from, even for us. Did you just control that? It hit the post and bounced into his arms. What? Bit unlucky as well. Yep. Yeah, it hit the post and then bounced into his arms as if he knew it was going to happen. I love FM, yep. We're getting destroyed here. Remember, we can win 4-0. I think 4-0 is not going to be enough. That's another one. Our defense isn't good enough.
Goat resubscribed.
Oh my
X30,
God.
Please.
Like, what do we even go to at this stage? Like, how? Buying a 2 OP. Yeah, I know. I'm so hot as well. We've been streaming 10 hours and we're 4-0 down in the first half an hour. Why are you like this, FM? No point defending more. I think we lose 8-0. You are right, I suppose. But what I'm thinking is if we get in at 4-0, is that actually okay? Well, we won 4-0 against Liverpool. What is that? Playing like Brentford here. They are, aren't they? Get in at 4. Jesus Christ. It's 5. Season 3 it is. I don't think season 3 is enough. Because what are you supposed to do? There's always next season. We're 5-0 down in the first half. They're on the attack from this. Kimmich doing back heels. Maybe do a tweet. I don't want to. I want to go and lie down and cry. 5-0 down so far. Yep. That's exactly the right way to phrase it. Could be worse. Could be raining. I think I'd take a bit of rain now. It's very hot. Mbappe out of nowhere. Yep. Darwin for 5-1. Game on. Game on. Sack before second leg. No. Well, I think we're supposed to get through to the group stage in this season. I think we're all right. Comebacks on. If it's time for a baby photo. I don't even know where that is now, so that won't work. They've had 7 shots and scored 5. I don't think it's Trubin's best performance. They've had 7 shots on target and we've conceded 5. You were meant to be competitive. Yep. Cheeky little 24-hour stream near. Get your acts together. Trubin hates an away leg. He really does. The whole team hates an away leg. Chuck him in the true bin. Yeah. I don't really want to do another window where they're all unhappy and... Here's a goal. Play him. Bayern are a monster and they've got Mbappe. What is that highlight? Yeah, we're actually not playing... Well, I think we are playing terribly defensively. They're all over the place, but they are too young. They are too young. We need them to turn into their true selves, don't we? But it's frustrating when you get to a semi and then you're like, oh, they need to develop a bit. Luca? Okay. Do you know what? We're in Liverpool striking distance. We're in Liverpool striking distance all of a sudden. Luca scores. I don't know what you're doing over there, Nunes. It's Sesko. He made sure that went in. He did. We came back from 3 against Liverpool. I feel like they're going to score more, though. Even if we go more attacking here. Right, you call me mad here. Oh, God. They're going to score. It's in... What is the defending? Good save, Trubin. I like one more and I can believe. Yeah. Where's Bruno can jump when you need him? Yeah, actually, that's true. Here we go. Surely end a highlight. No? Oh, God. Oh, what have you done there? He's injured. Who do we get off here then? 6.3 Zabarnyi is a bit terrifying. So let's get him off. That's 2 of my subs. Ericsson for Adiemi on. I kind of want to get a striker on, yeah, but do I go back to the overload? I think we're doing quite well now, though, aren't we? We could save the last sub. just do Bardi for Ericsson, couldn't we? I'm doing that. I'm not saving the last sub. We have to go for it. Oh, there's a fake corner highlight there. That's a shame. Oh, it's theirs anyway. That's fine. Try and overload them. Well, the overload had us 5-0 down. Well, so did the spanner as well, but yeah. Good tackle. We got this ball back here. We've lost it again. Okay, fine. You can't bring Gravison on. I'm not going to. Gravison? We're not going to bring him on. Gravenberg, I mean. Oh, chance for them. It's away. Keep it at 3 and just give us something to chase at least. It's very unlikely to happen, but it gives us something to chase. Keep it at 3 or try and go for and get it to 2 here. I tell you what, I've got an idea. This is now the overload, but without the cam. Unless we do this. This is mental. Wrench looks knackered. We've used all our subs. I don't know if I could do that. I think we'd just have nobody in midfield, would we? We could do a Zinga. Not mental. No, I see what I mean, right? Here we go. Luca. Oh, it's a terrible pass. I thought Bardi was going to win that back. This could easily go 6 here, couldn't it? Win it. Win the ball. The space is there. Yeah, we could do CM attack, actually. Let's try that. Oh, I thought we won it again. The defending is a bit weird. Good save again.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, that's more of an idea. We could just get the yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Let's do Adeyemi Shadow Striker, maybe. Just survive this. He's offside, isn't he? Yes. To be fair, Wrench is like, we've got no subs left. He's going to have to die. Actually, how do we even drop? We can't use any of these strikers as a Shadow Striker, can we? Who's the best Shadow Striker out of these? None of them. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Let me undo all this, actually. Inverted wingbacks are going to make madness happen. It's only 2. It's only 2. Believe. Believe. There's 14 to play here. Sosa with a big ball in. Darwin, big header. Why don't we do anything easily? To be honest, if we do it, I'm happy. Sosa just chests it down. Don't do... What are you doing? We need players with brains. Players with brains. Please. Sosa just stopped. He froze. What are you doing? Oh my God. Well, there goes that then. It was quite fun for a second, wasn't it? It's 3 again. Give him a haircut. This could be 7. Oh, no. Like, what did good, what a save that is, by the way. No, believe. Oh, yeah, my man froze. Exactly. Oh. If we keep it 3, there's half a chance. 2 was a real chance. A genuine chance. 3, there's half a chance. We've been there. We've done it before. We were 5-0 down here. But Sosa, man. Literally. Just stopped. Yeah, Bayern are a nonsense. Average game. It's 6-3 first leg, everybody. We're going to believe. Trubin had a... Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, Trubin was terrible for that goal as well. Okay, send assistant. I think it's only a couple of weeks, right? It's literally 2 games. So I'm going to go and do this. We're going to go back to the overload and see what's happened. I'll do the sim, yeah. I don't know what to say about that. First 2 goals were defensive. Yeah, awful. Awful. What date is it on? Let's go to the 31st. Wait, hang on. That's 31st of May. What's it on? Not 31st of May. We need to go to the 31st or 30th of April. That was could have been awkward, couldn't it? 30th of April will do. Yeah, 3 goals came from defenders being idiots. Yep. That's a good result if you didn't concede 6. Yep. Oh. I tell you what, though. We're fun to watch, aren't we? We've got Heronveen here where we'll go back to the 4-2-3-1. As we approach 11 hours. And we're going to go out here, aren't we? Back from a refreshing cold shower. I've been doing cold showers in the morning. It's refreshing. Let me do this for a second. Talking of refreshing. How you doing, guys, man? Hope you're good.
Thank you.
Hey, Lucas.
43 resubscribed.
Thank you for the resub, buddy. Make sure it's full rotation. Oh, I actually... Have I missed it? I haven't missed it, so yes.
Okay.
Tell you what. It's today and it's now, so I can do the rotation. And then we'll do... I got it just in time. And then I'll do instant result. That's a very good shout. We're getting close to when you flagged in the 24-hour. Did I flag at about this stage? I can't remember. But at least I know what I've told myself, that we've won 1-0. 32 shots. Well done. I might as well just continue from here, isn't it? I've told myself that I'm going to sleep in this, so we won't be doing it straight through. I am going to go to sleep when it's bedtime, which is probably about midnight. So that's another 4 hours from now, by the way. I'm going to go to sleep and we will continue in the morning if we have to. Did we win the league? Get in. That actually is good. We've won the league with a couple of games to go. 2 games to go, which is happy days. Are we still in favour with the board? Yeah, we're at a B. They're okay with it. Really hit at 16, did it? Well, we're going to have a sleep this time, which is going to help. Have to stop simming at 9:30. Okay. Nice morale boost that could be, definitely. I'm hoping that the morale should be quite good in here. For our start, it's not actually amazing. Can I praise some conduct for some players here? Let me put the players back in. So Timber's nearly back, but still not. Tellez is unavailable. Our injuries have been really, really upsetting. Is Singo back? No. Is Wrench going to be back? Yes. So Wrench is going to play right wing back. Timber out for... probably Diakabe. I liked Ericsson in there. I think he made stuff happen. I think that's our best strike force as well, but maybe that way around. You're also around if need be. Oh, Dan and Will, thank you, buddies. These mods are good, aren't they? Either or would be really helpful, thanks. Wrench is going to need a rest, is he? Did Wrench play in that last game? Oh, he's still injured, so he's not even back at training yet, so I don't think we can do much. Will has a proper computer, so probably choose him. Yeah. Leonie, could you do me a favour then? Could you set Will up and maybe Dan as well at the same time, just to have all of the everything they need for it, like the link to the thing? You don't need to feel bad, Leonie. You've done a lot of helping there. Can they just make sure they've got the access to the file or the drive or whatever? You've literally done it all day. Youth candidates evaluated. Any good ones? Michael Vandenberg, a winner. A winner? A winger who we don't use when we don't use wingers. That's great, isn't it? Eyebrows on that guy, by the way. Look at the eyebrows on him. Fair play to him. Ajax playing team of the week. Is it Enes Bardi? No, it's Alex Tellez. Well done, Alex Tellez. I wish you were back. He's unregistered for this now. He's actually back for the second leg, but he's unregistered. All right, are we ready for another madness? The eyebrows are stupid, aren't they? Are we ready for another madness? Is Vandenberg means from the mountain? That's great. You're not signing the kid. Well, that eyebrows guy, probably not. Okay. Let's bring in the players we need to bring onto the bench here. I don't think Jurriën Timber should be on the bench when he's still 3 to 6 weeks away from being fit. Zakarian can't be. Okay, 6-3 Bayern is the score, yeah. It's not likely. I won't lie to you. It's not a likely comeback. But it's a comeback that we managed to do against Liverpool. And we're going to go and try and do it again today. We never make it easy. Wrench and Ideal. Very worried about right back. What do? We haven't got any more. How's Makoko being quiet? Barely played, to be honest. Like, who even comes on at right wing back? No one. That didn't work. Feels like ages ago since we signed Telles. It was. And he's barely played since. Adeyemi to play right back. You heard it here first. He might have to. Right, we are underway. Second leg. We are 6-3 down. We need a madness. We scored early against Liverpool. We'd like an early goal here from a Sosa corner. Headed in by Luca. Headed into the back post. Darwin knocks it in. There's the early goal. And once again, we start to believe. It's 6-4 on aggregate. Start to believe. Yes, Wrench may die, but that'll be collateral damage in this scenario. Darwin heads in. 6-4 on aggregate. It's happening, please. Do a madness again. Encourage. Yeah, we can encourage. I think that's fine here. Okay, we're doing silly things at the back again. We're doing very silly things at the back again. Fine. Leave rubbish. Leave rubbish. Why are we this much better at home? We've got a really attacking system with poor defenders and really good strikers. So at home, it plays into all of those hands, doesn't it? That's why. Okay, Gnabry for them. I'm still terrible. This Bayern team seems scarier than the Liverpool team. Because Mbappe, really? Okay, they've got another. All right. Oh dear. Okay, that might be the sucker punch, to be honest. That's because Lucas, you said he sucks. Why is he so open? Okay, we go again. Start again. Nice early goal, please, lads. Nice early goal would be good. Oh, God. Not for them. Not for them. They've got Mbappe and Lewandowski. Of course they're going to be brilliant. Yeah, 3 right-backs getting injured is brutal. Telles being out for 3 seasons is brutal. Like, our defence was weak. Our weakest part anyway, wasn't it? Fullback seems to be the hardest position to have good players. Especially when they all go off injured all the time. Like, we've got neither of our first choice fullbacks playing here. Neither of our first... We haven't got 2 of our first choice right backs playing. Darwin should score. Oh, Neuer saved it. Okay. 1 more season. Yep. In the immortal words of Alan Partridge. 1 more season. Yep. Hello, 11 hours. Hope you've had a break and food. What round is this? I need to go and have another break, to be honest. And I think after losing... I mean a break, not a breakdown. After losing this game, I think I might have to go and try and find some food, have a little break. Oh my God. They're 40... Stop! 42nd goal of the season. How about both? I think both. 42nd goal of the season for Lewandowski. Assisted by Mbappe. What are we up against? Good highlight. They've had 4 shots and scored twice again. He's good, isn't he? Lewandowski. We've got Wrench who's actually running on fumes already. It's the 34th minute and he's puffing. Okay. We did believe for a second in this, didn't we? Mbappe's in behind again. Ooh. Those 2 are illegal, yeah. I don't think it's an appropriate song. I disagree. I disagree. I think it's perfect. What a run. Champions League semi-final to... We've scored 4 in the semi-final tie as well. It's quite a lot. We have conceded 8. We are making progress. We're 1 step away from a final. What wing backs can we go and sign in the summer then? And I need a really stupidly good away tactic that is actually going to keep us a bit more solid. Darwin for another? That's awful. Kostas Shimimkas is really good, yeah. Like, getting to a semis, does that help our rep enough to get us better players? Like, actual worldies? All we have to do is pray Bayern get knocked out. But then you got PSG. Then you got City. Like, there's so many of them, aren't there? They keep getting on the end of these, which is scary. Okay, Sosa's actually got there this time. Probably will. I hope so. It's a Champions League semi, though, right? Is that actually good defensively if we played the strikerless with the 3 CM attacks? There's another. Oh, he's missed it. Luca, come on, man. Turns out winning the Champions League is quite hard. Very hard. Very hard. If you're not one of the big teams, yeah. Get your club coefficiency up as well, will it? Hopefully. We just need to be able to attract the big players, but then we need the money to be able to get the big players. To be fair, we've had 28 million to spend twice. It's not a lot, is it? In the grand scheme of things, when Bayern are dropping however much on players like, well, even the wages of Mbappe. How you doing, Caden? This could be 3. Howitzer from Sabitzer. Now, I know that he scored that, but I couldn't resist that bit of commentary. Because what a finish that is. You've won it twice in 15 seasons with PSV. Yeah, the 15 season thing is what scares me. What a goal. Mbappe, another assist. Jesus Christ, that is an amazing goal. And we've got a corner to cry in. Yeah, he's just typing that. Howitzer from Sabitzer. Couldn't resist it, could we? Couldn't resist it. First win was season 7 or 8. Yeah, that's what's terrifying for me. Because that means it's about 2 weeks from now of real life time. Adiemi, you're not winning those, are you? We need Luca. We need all 3 of our strikers to be big. That's why I want Adiemi as the cam, but I don't know if his passing's good enough. Here's Luca for another. Find your back post. What are they doing? I mean, he's bundling. That's a great... He's bundling. Believe everyone, we only need 4. Look at Wrench, he can't even walk now. Yeah, he's very tired. Messi-esque run. Only 4 more. Tamo's a fraud, though. Luca's done wonders there. I don't really know how he got through. Can we try? Who can we play right wing back here? To save Devin Wrench from himself. Divine Wrench. Is that his name? Divine.
Follow me. Okay.
Don't really have one, do we? Let's do something silly. Can Sosa play there? Okay, we still don't have a right mid. That doesn't help because no one can play right mid. But, like, how do we even get it to work? I need Ericsson off, don't I? Is Ericsson... Who's most tired in that midfield? Malinovsky or Ericsson?
Follow me. Okay.
They're both all right, really. Pacina's most tired, so... Something silly. I like this. Man stares at screen, hoping to right-sided player to appear. Yep. Yeah, pretty much all too expensive, Logan. Windau was 90 million. Malacia was... I mean, we've signed left-backs, good ones. Kalulu, we looked at. DeMarco was... I don't know why we didn't sign DeMarco. But then we signed Tellez and Sosa, both good. Tellez just broke his leg or whatever. Malinovsky off injured now. Good stuff. Bardi on. Adiemi's your man since you've been knocked out. Yeah. We need a right back and a left back. Kat just texted me saying, how's it going? How do I reply to that? Tellez and Sosa aren't UCL win level. We started as Ajax. You can't just sign amazing players hits, can you? That's like literally not how it works. And Tellez is Champions League winning level. That's not true. She's downstairs. Send the crying emoji. Bayern, yeah. Italian defensive positions in mid-teams usually are good for the rotation of your good players, but need to check it at your save. Italian defensive positions in mid-teams. You mean players? I've had better days. Yeah, bring back Dest. As soon as you go fair few seasons, Ethan Led might be worth bringing in. Can play both right back and left back. I think we've got... Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I now live up here. Just bringing in Mbappe. I'm really not happy. What did we even finish losing there? We lost 3-2 in that game. We've lost 9-5. I wanted to see the game. I need to do a tweet, don't I? Another tweet saying we've gone out again. Sad times. I'm just going to do the same tweet, I think. I did first season before. Second season, we go again next year. I'm so yeah, yeah. What a song. Kelly Clarkson. Madness. We're out again.
Follow me.
We're out again. You got 2 rounds further than last time, so you'll win season 3. Let's hope so. Let's look at the... yeah, we could look at the job centre. Is there anyone available? Any big teams? I don't know. I do really want to win it with these, but are we just not good enough? How much money? Have we been given our budget yet? No. Let's sim to the end of the season, though. Malyanovsky's out 3 to 5 months. What is going on with our injuries? 3 to 5 months with a hip injury. Should buy Wagway and Pellegrini, both cracking cheap win backs. Yeah, do we need cheap, though? Do we need the best in the business? Like, maybe we should have spent loads on... What's his face? Okay, stop breaking. We need to sim somebody. I don't mind who. Yeah, Leonie, if you could, that'd be useful. Shall we sim to... Where did we sim to last time? Was it July? No, June the... Yeah, job centre first. Let's look at the job centre. You're right. Yeah, Brentford. Chelsea stable. Yeah, I don't think so. I say July 1st. June the 8th. Let's go to July the 1st. Since Tico was after. Let's go to July the 1st. Let's save more time and do July the 1st. Or do we even go to the end? Yeah, July the 1st. And yeah, we go again in the window. But Eredivisie window opens June the 9th. But that's all right, isn't it? Like, we don't need to sign people at June the 9th, do we? Turned into current Everton with the injuries. Yeah, it's not great, is it? June the 8th. Any free transfers? We should check free transfers right now, I suppose.
Follow me. Okay.
Expiring in 3 months. That'll be it, right? Matt Ritchie's there. Ricky Puig. I don't think I want any of those. Any right backs? No. If they were good, they're already gone. As in players, you mean? You reckon July the 1st? Let's do July the 1st. Okay. Extend Makoko. Yeah, okay. That's true, actually. Can we do another season of you, please? Could sign him. No agreed fee this time, though. But it will take us until the end of the season. Is that until the end of next season? We'll end on 2024. Let's just do that, then. Yeah, Puig is very small, man. Sort by world rep. Let's just check by world rep, yeah. Burnt Leno, Aaron Ramsey. Florenzi is a right back. 32, though. Daniel Vass is actually available on free. Are we mad? Are we mad? I just don't think... I don't know how good he is on this year's game. Hope you're hoping to flip Makoko. We were, but we haven't got 48 million to spend on him, have we? We have 3 right backs. That's an annoying thing. We do have 3 right backs. Singo, Wrench, and Timber are our right backs. We've got loads. I don't think he is as good as he was last FM. All right, I'm going to save this. We're going to go to the end of... We're going to go to July the 1st. Ajax 16. Best defender Phil Jones is available. Yeah, he is available. We're not going to be signing him. We're going to go to July the 1st, which is a slightly longer sim this time. I'm going to take this opportunity to go and cool down the room, go and find something to eat, maybe. Go and have a little chat with Kat, have a drink, calm myself down. I'm calm, by the way.
Follow me.
We'll go again with season number 3. Like I said, we're going to play until about midnight tonight at the end, and then if we're still going, we put the stream, we go to bed, we leave the stream on, we come back in the morning, and we continue for another stream in the morning. And it'll be fine, won't it? Just got Liverpool. We did kind of get Liverpool, didn't we? Get some tissues to cry. Exactly. Say hi to Lenny from the chat. Will do. But yeah, we're going to go and sim that now. I am going to put this on. I'll be back in a second, gang. Don't go anywhere unless you want to. Go and get a little snack. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Some of you have been here for hours. I appreciate it. be sweet. Bad girl. Forever, I could make it better. So tell me, boy, now wouldn't it be sweet? Baby. Escape. Oh, world. Be sweet. Oh, world. Forever, we could make it better. And tell me, boy, now wouldn't it be sweet? Woohoo! I'll be back in a second, by the way. I'm just enjoying the AC. I'm literally sat with it on me. Bad girl. Woohoo! Woohoo! Flipping heck, it's Tayo Cruz. They call me Heartbreaker as well. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart.
Ainsley Maitland Niels.
Only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. Oh. Whoa. Hello, everyone. Fine. Fine. I'll turn the music down and I'll turn the aircon off. Fine. How are you all feeling? Bayern did break our hearts. They did. Right. I was ready. I was feeling good. And now, Dan, you've said that. And now I might go back downstairs. Also, I went downstairs. So I thought, yeah, I'll go say hi to Kat. Say hi to Lenny. They're on a walk. They're not even here. So I went downstairs and stood downstairs and had a drink. I was like, back upstairs we go then. For, you know, towards the 12th hour. We are now, though, we're now simmed. We are up to start of season number... You could say my heart got broken there, didn't it? Yeah. Those big teams are a problem. I'm terrified about it. That it's going to happen every single year. We have won the league again, though. We are now up to July the 1st. The director of football is still signing... Grim is set to sign. We've had a bid for this guy. I know I'm not on the game yet. Here we go. This puns won't make sense in the world. This is true, actually, will it? I mean, to be fair, there's enough singing by me to make it make sense, maybe. But there we go. Hello, Jewel. How you doing, buddy? My dog is effed in this heat. Yeah, Lenny's been pretty good with it, actually. He lay down in a lake yesterday, though. So there's that. That showed how much he was struggling. We have got £30 million to spend. We've had our budget, of course. What a song. Honestly, Dan, you're popping off with this playlist. We've got £30 million to spend and 126k in wage budget, which is not a massive amount, is it? But I'm hoping that we've got a squad that we can build on. I was thinking as well, and I've got Tobes to send me, do we use the turtle away from home? It's kind of what we use, but with actual instructions that hopefully work is the issue. Job centre before we look at who might be available. Yeah, good idea. Let's have a look at the job centre. We have got... Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, Manchester United? This isn't an oh, God moment. I mean... Well, I assume Man City are. Where did City finish last year? Why have they sacked their manager? City finished second, so they are in the Champions League. Arsenal won the league last year. Do we get the City job is the question. You know that Overload will work with Man U. I know it will. We could even do United. Where did United finish last year? Okay, United finished 11th. I don't want the United job. Okay, people are saying yes. Arteta's tricky Reds. Now showing the temptation of Clayts. There's a reason United is there. You will get it. The City job is available. I feel like we have to. Look at City's job. City's squad. I mean, it's still stronger than ours. Like, goalkeeper, yes. Let's look at it with our overload mind on. Goalkeeper, yes. Unhappy. Wants a new deal, but fine. Right back, yes. Centre backs, yes. Left back, Cancelo, yes. That's 2 right backs. United finished 6. Did I look at it wrong? Oh, they did finish 6. Sorry. Why did I look at that? Must have been this season. They did finish 6. They're in the Europa League still. I still don't think so. Apply if you don't get it. You're good with Ajax. I think that's right, isn't it? They've got Rice. They've got De Bruyne, Foden, Sterling, Grealish, Jesus. They're missing a striker, aren't they? But we could go and sign Sesko and Luca and Nunez. Surely, right? What have they done business-wise this summer? 2023. They've signed Kimmich for 120 million. Flipping heck. You could sign Haaland. We could. We have to go for it, don't we? We've said we're going to win the Champions League. I mean, I'm going to have to change all of my graphics if we do get it though, right? Do I tweet this as well? Has Haaland left yet? I actually don't know. We'll check. Oh. Now this is a decision to make. But why do you feel so down? I don't. I can crudely Photoshop your graphics if you'd like. I can probably make them fairly simply. I just need to change the color and the badge. That's it, right? How many Champions League wins already? Did they win it in those other seasons? I don't think they did they? Landmarks, is that fine? They won the Carabao Cup and the Prem. That's it. I think we have to apply. What if we... Can I even apply? View job advert. I think we have to apply, don't we? If we get offered, we ask Twitter. Just need a couple of strikers. What if we get sacked going for this, by the way? We've got a save file. How do you make these easy photo screenshot? I do a screen grab with the thing. Manchester City's available, Ollie. That's a scary team to go to. In what sense? That if we don't win the league, you mean? Or just scary that holidaying less often? I mean, that is potentially true. Window key, shift S, yeah. We're going to apply. I think we have to. They've received our application. Oh my God. This is not what I was thinking to do. See if your favourite. Yeah, where do I look at that? We've had a bid for Wrench. Have they said anything? No, they've not said anything. Inter have signed one of our youngsters. Job centre, right? Job security. How do I see who's favourite? Does it say it on here sometimes? Job centre. Vincent Company's the favourite. We're not the favourite. Oh dear. Who's the Manchester United favourite? Wayne Rooney at 4-1. Where is Company now? Anderlecht still. Bid for Wrench. We're going to reject that, right? I don't know why I'm rejecting it. I should probably let... I don't know. If we stay at Ajax, we stay at Ajax. I'd like to be able to stay at Ajax if we don't get the job. Like... That's fine, isn't it? We've got these players up, set to expire this season. Oh, no, 1 year. 1 year. Any good players been released? No. Staff needs doing as well. Who's got the job to... That'll do. Daryl Janmat. Was he released, was he? Well, get him in then. Definitely. Vincent always gets the job. Yeah, he does get good jobs on FM, doesn't he? No reply as of yet. There's no point doing transfers until we find out with City, do we? Ajax will be quicker to do the seasons. Yes. Oh, Gundogan's off to PSG for 26 million. We need an agent to talk to City. What frees are about. Yeah, we should look, but... Oh my God, City are selling everyone. There's a bid for Jesus now for 61 million. That's not a thing, no. Is there any frees now available? Yeah. There wasn't many players going on a free anyway, was there? So I don't think there will be. Maybe they're more interested now, actually. That's true. Ilara Mendy. Yeah, none of these I don't want any of these. Andros Townsend. Ryan Bertrand. No. We should have loads of money. Did that say all staff are gone? No, I don't think so. Did it? What? No. These guys have gone. Just 2. Not all of our staff. Remy Cabella, yeah. Phil Jones. Yeah, I was getting rid of Jesus for big meaty men anyway. You are right. We're selling a player there. Goodbye. Zagadou might go on a free. Fine. You can go on a free. Lord Philip Jones. Exactly. Come on, City. How about that interview? Yes, an interview, please. Just at least an interview here, right?
Oh, no. Didn't even get an interview. Didn't even get an interview. Didn't even get an interview, chat. How did we not get an interview? The search for a new manager is ongoing. Due to the strength of the other candidates, the board would like to place on record that they feel you would have been an acceptable fit for the club's highly ambitious vision. We didn't even get an interview. We didn't get an interview. Not even an informal coffee chat. Nah. Okay. Big bids for Zabarnyi. 43 million worth of bids for Zabarnyi. I'm going to reject them. We might be able to get some big money for him though at some point. That's good. You fit the profile. You look great, but no. Is what they said there, wasn't it? Right, transfers then. I guess we are where we were. I wonder though if they do appoint somebody from a big club, does like a big team become available? Like if they go and get, unless it's Vincent Kompany, and then it's not as good, is it? Just need another big manager to go there. Exactly, Nikki. Exactly. FM is broken for being free in my view. What do you mean? Friend zone job application. Yep. Nagelsmann, please. United job, no. That'll be another season of them being in the Europa League. Like they're only in the Europa League. That's going to be... I don't know if we got to... I think we've got a better chance. We got to a semi-final last year. Surely that's a better chance, right? Look at the United squad. Yeah, I bet it's good, but... To be fair, they're not in the Champions League. Can we sign some of those players? Shall I just look at positions and see who is an available player that is interested in us now? So I don't know if we've had the tick over to become... Like, where are we looking for really good players? I still wonder if we need... Like, Milinkovic-Savic is at Lazio and would like to talk. He's requested a move. I think he'd make our midfield better, wouldn't he? I tried to play on my save and declared interest. Imagine if you did that. Did I need to declare interest? Declaring interest means that we'll be mudded. Okay. Thank you for that. Is good knowledge. Good to know. I would like proper CBs. I'd like a prop. I wouldn't mind Milinkovic-Savic though as well. Because is he interested? 62 million and he does want to come. Is there a mental centre-back before him though? That is interested. John Stones is interested. Guardiola is interested. Dejan Lovren is interested. Fofana is interested. SMS would be unreal in the turtle. New sentence detected. That's really funny. Stones is better. Is he top notch? Yeah. Maguire. Fofana is the one, but is he going to be an absolute arm and a leg? 55. We've got... If we could do 20 up front here, this could be major improvements. They want 55. So if we do percentage on X sale, and we sell Zabarnyi, we can afford it, can't we? Not that I want to sell Zabarnyi. I'd rather sell another one, but... If we get rid of another one, right? That's 60 million. They want 80. That's a big upgrade. Because he's lightning fast. Get rid of Diakabi, bring in Fofana. It almost balances out for this season alone, doesn't it? Sometimes you need to do one installment. 3 is too much. Yeah, I know what you mean. They reject it, you mean. I'd rather do it over 3, though. Just otherwise, they're going to all tee up at the same time. The wage is going to be huge, yeah. Over 100k, but what a player. Josip. What are you saying? Konate's available. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Can we go back to the right? Do I want to get another one? Like, LaCroix is available. Get Guardiola as the left centre-back. LaCroix is available as well. Look at Saliba. Yeah, we would. I'm just going to look because he's about 30 million. They want 30 mil for LaCroix. Is Saliba on there? Because there's a left centre-back. Oh, no, he's right-footed, isn't he, Saliba? Oh.
Installments for SMS. Yeah, defo. If we do go for him, it will be installments. It's going to have to be. Guardiola's a left centre-back. He is, but he's only 6 foot, isn't he? 6'1". He must have grown since last time I looked at him. Lacroix's a shout, yeah. Wouldn't mind a left footer now. Salisu's a left footer. Probably not the guy. Is a left footer though. He'd be good, Saliba. Does Saliba prefer left side? No side preference. Ake would be right too short. Saliba be really good. I think Saliba would be more expensive. They've just won the league as well. 40 to 60. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Guardiola. Just The Sims, basically. Not The Sims, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Ake's not tall enough, though. Ake's only 5'11". I'd like a big boy. Christ alive. Romero, you're right-footed, aren't you? He's back at Atalanta. They didn't get him permanently. Ake can play left back as well, which is good backup. I'm not... Okay, for the final time, FIFA, Ewan. No. to Nathan Ake, okay? Still a no. Beast in the back 5, not so much in the back 4. Badiashile, is he good enough now? Remember at Hereford we had him and he wasn't good enough is my problem with him. What are they asking for now? He is cheaper. Ndika, is he on here? Is he left-sided? Is left-sided. $36 to $54. I see we have not won the Champions League. No, we have not. No. It is 2023. Ndika's a monster in the air. He is. Is Ndika... what I think is Fofana is next level. Is Ndika next level to the likes of Niakate? Or is he another one of those? Do you see what I'm saying? I wonder if Lacroix a tier above. Let's actually look at the... Are you good? You're right-footed, but you're good. He's above. Same level, next level. You reckon Ndika's next level? Can we go back to what we were? Todibo is right-sided, right? Can kind of play both, though. Prefers to be on the right. Lacroix and Fofana is UCL winning. I think Lacroix is my guy. Can you play left? Prefers to be on the right. Does Fofana prefer to be on the right? Where's Fofana gone, by the way? I don't know if we can afford both either. We're going to have to sell people. Both prefer to be on the right. Joey did a redeem. I can't do that, Joe, I'm afraid. Can one of the mods refund it? I've since moving house, I haven't got the photo album. It's still packed away somewhere, I'm afraid. Sorry. Who's Marlon? Kumbula is brilliant, isn't he? How do I refund? I'm not sure, but yeah, sorry. The photo album is gone, reduced to atoms. It's somewhere, but unless you want to hold on to that. How much does it matter? Mancini is left-sided, isn't he? Or can play left-sided. He prefers to be on the right. Okay. Look at left-footed players. I feel like we should just look at left-footed players, shouldn't I? I'm a genius. There you go. You've done it. Well done. Okay. Preferred foot is left. Salisu gets the best scout report. Who's the best on here? Strike, I don't know if Strike I don't see as being a level above. And I think we want to go and get a level above. If we're going to go and get someone, we have to go and get a level above. Left foot very strong is better than searching out preferred foot. Yeah, you are right. But I actually want them to be left-footed, if that makes sense. Rather than be either-footed. I mean, do we just get Fofana and then play Niakate? Is Niakate good enough? I mean, he's quite good. Nianzu, is he left? No, I think Nianzu's right. Tell you who I'd love. Bastoni. Can we go get Bastoni? Will Bastoni talk to us? I'm going to assume not, because he wasn't on that list. Yes, please. Niakate just under. Pau, yeah, I'm leaf for the beat. Yeah, I mean, we could get Pau Torres, actually. Nianzu's more right. Not interested at all, are you? No. Believes playing in the Eredivisie for Ajax wouldn't be a good career move. I can't massively disagree. Inacio's already moved, Mini. You can win the Champions League with him starting. More than good enough. What, Niakate? I think so as well. Like, getting a Fofana and SMS, does that take us to a new level? Because that's probably doable. You have a Romagnoli soft spot. I think this is a good lineup then. A DLP maybe. A DM DLP is not a bad shout, and I'm not starting Ericsson there. Does it take us to a new level? How? Yes. Delict is... I wonder where he is now, actually. Is he still at Juventus? Not interested in joining. Prefers to be on the right as well. Yeah, doesn't want to join the Eredivisie. What's Virgil up to? Think probably too good. Yeah, I don't know if we need cheap. I kind of... Gabriel's a good shout, but again, is he top tier level? Yeah, I feel like SMS is top level. Like, do we come back to left centre back and go and try and get SMS? You going to City? No. We didn't even get an interview. What did they say is an amount? 62 million they're willing to sell. No. We need to raise about 5 million if we're going to do this. Maybe slightly more once we've done the extra fees.
Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, City blew us off. They weren't interested. John Stones might be all right on the left, you know, actually. What am I doing here? I need to get rid of this, don't I? Did I click it off? No. SMS and Fofana championship changing. I think it is. Oh, I want a centre back. Indica the one. Do you reckon? John Stones wanted by Barcelona. Prefers to be on the right. Does prefer the right. I'm going to see what we can do with these two players. Fofana, and I'm going to tell you that the finances weren't right. And if they bid 53 million, you can go. Fofana's jumping reach okay? Fofana's jumping reach he has doubts and he wants a lot of money. His jumping reach is 17, so yes. Do we have wages? Not that much wages, but we should be able to offer you that just about, right? He's going to be at the top range of that as well. I will let you treat us as a stepping stone and give you that because it's going to be a lot of money. We can give you almost your wage here. It'll be fine. He's worth it. That's a lot of money, but set the UCL bonuses. Can I make this more? 100 million. Yeah, I'm not sure I want okay. I want a lot of money. I want the top tier and get less signings, but top tier signings. Max sell-on fee. Because you won't sell him. I mean, with the release clause, we might, but I guess the money won't matter as much then, will it? Because then the save goes by. If we win the Champions League, you get everything because the save goes by. True, actually. Why are we not putting massive Champions League bonuses in there? Because the save finishes then, doesn't it? If we win... Okay, we've got to win in the Champions League 1, which is there. We might as well max that. Yeah, 300 million. We can't quite do 300 million. $2021, Charlie. Fofana is keen to join. I don't think we can offer both of these. We can offer 66 now. Do I bring this down and hope we sell someone and then be able to offer the wage? Because we can offer that then. What did he ask for? I can't remember what he asked for. Can I see what he asked for? Is there a way to do that? I can't remember. 145. Reset. Is that... Oh, yeah, reset. He wants 160. Winning the Champions League, 1.6 million. Put that up a little bit. Offer out Diakabe. Yeah, we're going to offer out some more centre-backs. Better players rather than more players making sense to me. Yeah, I think so too. We need quality, don't we? We lacked quality, which is why we weren't winning those games. And we could go and get Milinkovic, Savic and Fofana here. And suddenly, we can raise that money because we've got lots of really good players. I think our strikers are top level. I think our midfield becomes very close to top level. I think our defence goes a lot closer to top level with these signings. We now need... Who are we offering out then? Ahmed Hozic is already unhappy and has a bit of value.